This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
And all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he been doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute this Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
We live, such it.
What it do, folks? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you dripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
Okay. Turn me up. Turn me up. Will do, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Drip. Let's do it, my good people. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Drip Show. Let's go. Yup. Who in the building, yo? Sell, my boy. Let's go. Let's go.
This is a
Shit.
certified hood classic.
You lying to me?
The
Let's go.
Drip Show.
Yeah. Cut them headphones up. Cut the headphones up. Cut the headphones up. Let's go. Ooh. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. You niggas ain't getting no pussy today. And I know that. Cause you're on the internet trying to throw back. Hey. Nah, I'm like, I ain't even no rapper. I can't rap, y'all. Don't take me serious. Let it go. Yeah. Okay. Drip on the beat. Make it complete. Let's go. Drip Nation, Drip Show Soundstage. Let's go. My mic loud enough. Shout out to the good people at Shure. Shout out to the good people at Audio Technica. Let's go. Shout out to the people at Universal Audio. Let's go. Yeah, man. Let go. It's gonna be a hell of a show today, ladies and gentlemen. Like, oh, yeah, yesterday was the boy. Let me tell you, you lying to me. Yup. Let's do it. Y'all see that Houston Oilers on there? Do it. Y'all. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. Yeah. Dr. Quantum say, let's get this party started. Yeah. God damn it. Yep. Let's do it. Yeah, I got my people here. I got my people with me. We got our people with us. Let's go, Drip.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Everything in 3D. Hey. Yeah, you wish you had that aesthetic though. It's platinum.
This is a certified hood classic,
Drip.
The Drip Show.
Yeah. Let's go. All right. Yeah, man. Got my headphones up or my mic up. One of the let's go. Cut that bitch up, girl. Let's go.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yeah, too loud on the mic. What up? Shout out to the chat. Drip Nation. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. We loud and clear. We loud and 5, loud and clear. Put it in your ear. Drip Nation NEB. Yo, have no fear. Yo, let go. Hey. Tell them. Yeah, man. Let's do it. We got them folks in here. The ones that mean something. Yeah. Shit. Let's go. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna get me a chain and a piece. You feel me? I'm gonna get me an old piece of chain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I'm gonna get me a piece of chain. Stefan, appreciate the cash app yesterday, my boy. I see you. The roguish, the roughest, toughest roguish in the building. Let's go. Make sure you hit that like button, Shout out to my boy Cash App Poppy in the building. Hit the like button. It's free. Make sure you leave a comment below and subscribe to the channel. Go follow the plug. It's the content creator resource. You feel me? Let's do it. Let's grow. Okay. Yeah, man. Let's go. Ooh, wee, boy. Okay. Like I'm on the phone or something. Come on, Scissor. Okay, there we go. I'll push it back so like that. Okay. It's cool. Let's go, Scissor. Let's go, pretty girl. I told that bitch what? Man, you can't snooze with Drip. You bet not. Don't snooze with me. You get your ass slept on and left on. Yeah, man. Don't snooze on Drip. I'm telling you. I ain't the one to snooze on. I'm your motherfucking alarm clock. Ring-a-ling, ring-a-ling. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm on my shit today. Yo, I'm on my shit today. Monetized on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, let go. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Susan and song costs on me. Yeah. Okay, Drip. Let's see who in the chat for the roll call. That's that roll call. Who in the chat for that roll call? Let's go. We ain't playing today. We ain't playing today. Yeah. Let's go. Who in the chat? Shout out to the Emperor Cold Jack. Yeah. 313. Yeah. What up, though? Hey, I'm folding them grave, though. I'm folding them. Hey, let's go. Shout out to Cold Jack in the building. Get down and get put down, my boy. I mean, have it your motherfucking way. Shout out to the doctor. I'm sick, doctor, I'm so sick. Yeah, Dr. Quantum, come put your hands on your boy. In the bed. Not Doogie Howser, nigga. I said Dr. Quantum. Yeah, Quantum Leak, goddammit. Shout out to my boy, Big Dog, Cellulite Podcast. Make sure y'all, goddammit. Make sure y'all go follow Cellulite Podcast, man. And his lovely wife, Robbie. Please. And I said so because they live at 5 and they through and they real and they doing their motherfucking thing. Shit. You lying to me. Let's go. You better do it. Yeah, man. Shout out to my shout out Shawanda. Hey, Shawanda. You know what they say, man. Who over there at Drip Show? Who say what? Say what? Oh, they at Drip? Yeah, come on. We're gonna go striking. Oh, no. They wanna know your name at the Drip Show. Riaz in the building. Hello, sir. Roll C. The wet one in the building. Stefan Cash App Poppy in the building. Yeah, man. Damn, something's in my eye, Lord Jesus. Okay. Woo. Yeah, Raj Will in this motherfucker. Yes, sir. Big mod gang. Shout out to the top tier mods. In the building. Yeah, man. We ain't come to play. We ain't come to fucking play. Let's go. Early light crowd for the early game, but you know how shit go. Damn, something is truly in my eye, y'all. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Miss Bridget in the building. How you doing, Miss Bridget? Hello. Oh, somebody setting this thing off right. Somebody set this thing off. Ooh. Somebody setting that thing off right. It's my boy Emperor Kojak, and he feeling so tight. And we gonna hype him up. Yeah, he ready. Let go. Hype me up.
On me. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking
with. Man, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing today? It's hump day in this bitch and it's going down. Hump day in this bitch and it's going down. Yeah, it's hump day. My way like Usher. Yeah, my way like Usher. go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Drip Show. Make sure you hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching the replay, hit the super thanks, leave a comment. I do respond. Even if you're on that bullshit, I will respond. Wave a wand. Drip up in that bitch. I got your girl wetter in the pond. Oh, I just made that up on phone. Shit. All right, let me stop rapping. I ain't no rapper. Big toe tapper. 19. Shout out to everybody in the chat here, man. Yeah, Cole. We gonna get you right, Cole. Look. Well, I've been thinking about that one, Coach Jack. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been thinking about that one. But since we got a few folks here and they got membership top tier, yeah, let's go. Let me stop that real quick. Let's go.
Let's go. Trip. Let's go. Just out to purgy. Your favorite body is your drip, man. That's just a look. Trip nation. Just out to purgy.
Shout out to Bridget, man. Did you say shout out to Bridget, man? That's what they said. It is here, Bridget. Come
dance with me. Yeah, move your feet.
People in the back, get 'em up. One time for the people in the back, get 'em up.
Man, shout out to the goddamn chat. Oh, I'm glad Rooster just put something in the chat when he did, because it reminded me I had to do something. Goddamn, Rooster, boy, you're a lifesaver, boy. I ain't lying, boy. You something about you, boy. You're a lifesaver. I fuck with you. Let's go. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Rooster gonna have the hardest intro. Watch what I tell you. Watch when you see that big Rooster strutting through the yard with his chest out with that big motherfucker, cock-a-doodle-doo on top of his head. That thing be moving, man. That boy, I'm telling you. Watch, bro, I've been working on this shit for so long, bro. It's a character I built on my mama. It's a character I built for this nigga Rooster, bro. I'm trying to tell you. And it's gonna move and talk like Rooster. Watch what I tell you. I'm gonna break the internet with Rooster ass, because y'all be fucking with Rooster. And I'm gonna make sure y'all keep fucking with him when I drop this motherfucking intro. Just watch, just give me a little time, because I want to perfect it. I don't want to play with it. I don't know if y'all seen Sharon Bracey new intro I sent to him this morning. I don't know if he played it. Outro, I'm sorry. Come on, man. That's all it was a bunch of whistling. That was clean as a whistle. Lord Jesus. Clean as a whistle. Living humbly in the building. What up, boy? In the building. Y'all. What up, boy? What up, boy? Roosting this motherfucker. What up, Rooster? Froghorn, leghorn, that nigga crazy. Oh, God. Oh, for them grave, man. I'm for them. Telling you, boy, it's gonna be some shit. ADS in this month. What up, ADS in this month? Yep, he gonna have a live one too. Kojak shit gonna be dumb live. I'm gonna upgrade some folks. I got like 3 of them done yesterday. While I was on stream and I was fucking with JP shit. While I was on stream, which is reminding me what I had to do. Damn. I'll be having so much going on, y'all. It'd be crazy work. I'll be forgetting. But when Rooster put that shit in the chat, it's just like click. Boom. You gotta finish JP shit, Drip. All right, man. It's all good. And JP ass crazy as hell. He pulled up on us just saying cut up. Okay, that's a bet. That's a bet, Coach Jack. I got you, my boy. We're gonna get you done today, I promise you. We did 3 yesterday on the stream. So I got you. I got you for sure. Today for shit show. We gonna rock out today for shit show. What up, Rosie? What's up, little baby in the building? Rosie and this motherfucker. What up, Rosie? Man, hey Rosie. Can you email me your stream that you did? I want to play that motherfucker. See what you talking about. And review Rosie shit if y'all don't mind. If y'all don't mind one time. Miss Bridget, Miss Bridget, I played yours, but I will play it again for you, ma'am. No problem. No problem. Yeah. Look, Kojak, if it's anything that you want specific, bro, I don't mind you telling me. Like, I be wanting y'all to tell me really on the cool. Like, I don't be want to go and brain block and creativity block sometimes. Shit get crazy, but no, trust me. I be wanting y'all to tell me shit. People just be like, nah, Drip, I trust you. Go ahead, do your thing. So a lot of these intros I be doing just be me just coming up with them motherfuckers. I swear to God. Like, I don't know, bro. It's crazy. What up, the messenger in the building? What up, though? On phone them. Yo, D-Rock, what up, boy? Shit. It's going down. Yes, sir. Yeah, D-Rock shit, man, let me tell you. Boy, let me tell you. It's going down. I got so much shit I got to do for everybody, bro. I just be trying to get it done and stay humble at the same time, you feel me? Because I appreciate y'all trusting me to make this shit for y'all, you feel me? And y'all be paying me y'all money on for this shit. Like, I love it. You know, I don't mind working. That one thing about Drip, I work. So when y'all see me quiet on the stream, I'm normally working in the back. That's why I be really needing a co-host for like the early part of the show. And then when Shanika get here, you know, I can transition. And you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't be want to not stream. You feel me? I be wanting to make sure I stream and get everything done. But if I don't stream and get it done, I'll really get it done. What up, boss man in the building? What up, boy? So it's just, you know. Then I ordered me a new stream deck today. They said it'll be here between 3:10 and 3. Clearly, it ain't even showing out for delivery yet, so it'll probably come tomorrow. That's cool. I don't be stressing. Amazon be lying. Yeah, this stream deck I got here hard. This boy hard. It's like a 15 key, but it got the buttons and shit. It's cool. My old one, this motherfucker right here, it didn't have this run. So anybody need a stream deck? You know, one thing about Drip is I try to make sure my people good. Anybody need a stream deck? It's a 6-button stream deck, but it's you know, you can put the pages on it. Everything y'all hear me playing on it, shit, that's what I'm using. Yeah, boss man, bro, whatever you need, my boy, you know ain't no thing. Whatever y'all need, bro, hit the email, bro. I can get it done, G. Logo. If you need fresh logos, I'm rocking that. Like, I'm really fucking it up, bro. Like, bro, y'all ain't really seen me cut up, bro. Like, y'all ain't seen me cut up. Like, I have a whole movie on this motherfucker. Shout out to D-Rock the Black. That's my light man. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, Kojak, that stream deck come in handy. Like when I need to hit that horn or I need to hit something on that motherfucker quick, a GIF or something, boop, right there next to my audio interface, tap, right here, good to go. With the bigger one, I can do more because, you know, I ain't got to slide over to the next page sometime. But 6 sounds on the first page is cool, though. I'm a tech head. I'm Geek Squad certified on Mama and them, on phone them grade. Yeah, man. But yeah, I might, you know what I'm saying? I might give it to the person who the sponsor of the show or some shit. I don't know. It don't matter. But you know, we're gonna make sure everybody's straight because it's still good. It ain't no scratch on it. I keep my shit top tier condition. Like Drip trying to give me a hand-me-down. Nigga, hand-me-down what? Nigga, this shit platinum. What the fuck are we talking about? I got RAM. You know what I'm saying? Rip jaw, 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. like 6,000 megahertz type shit. I got like whatever. Got keyboards and shit. Like got so much shit, bro. Like I always switch out shit. And when I switch it out, I put it back in the box. Like I got Razer mouses and shit. Like all kind of shit, bro. Like the mouse I'm using now. Let me show you. Yeah, y'all ain't fucking with that. Logitech M58. Yeah, trackball. Trackball on a bitch. There we go. Trackball on them. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. That's the mouse we're using right now. We trackball. We don't do sliders no more. We trackball, man. Precision. That trackball precision. You can scroll and roll and yeah, let's go. Yeah. Cringe? If they cringe, I'm gonna stop them motherfuckers here. I mean, but you know, controversy rule the nations. You gonna come host it with me or what? What you gonna do? You gonna put up or shut up, little baby? Yeah. Let me see. Okay, Kojak, I got you, big dog. I got your email too, big dog. I got you, my boy. Man, shout out to Kojak, man. Goddamn. Big Lord of the Mods. I fuck around and put that Lord of the Rings goddamn theme on that boy. And Kojak, if you want a picture or something, bro, or your face, bro, I can make the AI so dumb. Man, I had you around this motherfucker looking like the king of England. Goddamn shit. I ain't bullshit, nigga. Wait. With a million motherfuckers surrounding you, just bowing down to your boy. Don't play with your boy Drip. I got it. Yeah, man. Come on, Kojak. You know what time it is. That would it be, bro. Them track balls be good for that type of shit. Because you really got full control. Full control. Especially drawing. If you one of them niggas who like to draw on shit. See, I'm cold with freehand mouse. That freehand for Drip is a fool. Nigga, boy, I'm talking about, man, look, 7th grade, I won the Say No to Drugs Dare contest, freehanded a PowerPoint with a mouse, no bullshit. They gave me this antique Texaco plane that's worth like 10 bands right now, no bullshit. It's still in the closet. I ain't even opened the box since 7th grade. I swear to God. Bro, my mama found it in the damn attic with the Christmas lights and shit. She said, "Make up, get this shit." I'm like, "You still got that shit?" I'm so coming to get that mother. It's an antique Texaco plane. It's crazy. Yo, live though. It's cool. It's big as hell. I need to put it like in a little, you know what I'm saying, a little 3D boxes and shit. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm a fool with that freehand mouse. I like to draw. That's why I ain't really buying the AI like everybody else do, because I'm picky, bro. I don't like all that extra shit. I wanted to make it look original as possible. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, come on, Kojak, bro. It's custom to what you need, my boy. And you know I'm fucking with you, my guy. Whatever you need, I got you. Say lesser. I got you, my boy. I promise I got you. Send it to my email, Rosie. Send it to my email, man. Shout out to Boss Man, sent some more shit too. I didn't see the video, but I was just reading the article. BYU baseball player was assaulting a lady for 5 years. It's crazy work. Wow, work, bro. Look, come on, D-Rock out, bro. See, I'm glad I got people in my chat with sense and logic. Bruh, that's why I stay away from it for the most part. Or I use a little bit of it, but not the whole template. That's a fact, bro. I don't do the whole template, bro. I don't do the whole template, but that should be I don't like, I don't do that. I don't do the template. Drip creative, like I do my shit like, nah, we ain't going there. If I'm using AI, it's to clean it up or to kind of blend the character. That's it. I'm not doing everything, the background, and nah, I'm making my own shit. No way. I'm good. good. That's it. I ain't making no goddamn Sinners poster or no shit like none of that shit.
This is a certified hood classic. The Drip Show.
Okay, I got you, Kojak. Okay. Okay, baby. Bet. Okay. I got you, Ko. I got you, Kojak. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. Let me cut the tunes down a little bit. Let's go and crank the show up, goddammit. Let's do it. Shout out to y'all. I'm trying to steer Rogue on send the video. She said it's cringe. She probably on the capping and rapping. Okay, bet. Let's see. We're gonna share screen. We're gonna share the screen. Now, I mean, shout out to the cynical one too for the content in the Discord. Appreciate you, little baby. Let's see. Let me see if I can make this a little bigger. Because I know it's kind of small. Okay, bet. Let me cut down the tunes a little bit more. This shit loud. All right, there we go. Gucci gang. Let's go. Y'all finna see what's finna happen. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, she gonna suck it for Junior. $3,000. All right. We gonna break this. Okay, all right. What up, Miss Joy in the building? Ooh, man. So, I know my fellas in the chat like, this mother sucker. So, she hot out fresh Gucci gang. What up, Cynical? Hey, little baby, the queen. Oh, I'm doing Cynicals today during the show, too. Queen moderator gang. Yeah, she gonna get that queen seat. She gonna get that queen intro. And we gonna shout out to the queen. You feel me? Where them fans at? You feel me? I didn't even add it to the screen. Man, my dumb ass tripping. I didn't even add it to the screen, y'all. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm over here watching it, like thinking y'all see it on the screen. Y'all don't even see this shit. Hold on. Here we go. God damn it, Drip. Hold on. Here we go. What up, Raj? There you go.
What you mean how much it is, girl? I'm not paying no fee. I just got the Gucci store, baby. I had to go get me a hat to match my Gucci purse and some slides, baby. I'm finna be hot tonight.
Baby?
Yeah.
No pay, no play. I got you.
What's up,
Speaking
folks?
of, what's up?
What's going on? I'm here to sign Junior.
Yeah, I noticed Junior been at practice, but he ain't on our registration paper.
I know. So the thing is, I really don't have the money right now.
You ain't got the money.
No.
You got on Gucci.
Because I already had this.
You got me last year. I'm tapped out. I can't help you. I got my own.
Not last year.
I don't don't care what he is, but he won't be this year if you don't pay that money. And before I pay it, I'll take these scissors and cut all this grass.
Oh,
You
so
have a good day.
You gonna do me like that?
Just
What
like
you
that.
talking about?
Okay, what's up?
Shoot, what you need?
I
Damn.
need Junior on that team.
With number one?
With number one.
I got you.
Number one, not the two.
I got you. Come on.
All right, he got me. Come on, let me holler at you real quick.
He ain't gonna get it.
You cut that grass, throw them scissors,
The
boy.
thing she did with me was play games. I was $3,000 in the hole before I realized she was full of it.
Damn.
Hey man, come on, we gotta get ready for practice, man.
Hey man, stop.
Wait a minute. She's in a fucking. Is that a Bronco? Okay, so we gotta analyze some shit here, people. Okay, let me just play it in full, then we'll go back and break it
All
down.
that here, man.
Got the number.
Got it. Come on, boy.
They say she keep people broke.
Hey.
Get this field set up. The kids
Going
be here in a
on.
minute. Whoever ain't paid their registration, they asked us to go up there in that building
Say love.
and see Renita and get that shit handled. Cause I'm tired of hearing their
Girl,
mouth.
yes. I'm at the park now. What you mean how much it is, girl? I'm not paying no fee. I just got the Gucci store, baby. I had to go get me a hat to match my Gucci purse and some slides, baby. I'm finna be out tonight. Yeah.
No pay, no play.
I got you.
What's up,
Speaking
coach?
of, what's up?
What's going on?
Okay, let's bust this down. Let's bust this down, right? So she Gucci gang, right? She Gucci bandana. Gucci bandana. Okay. So first flag is she walk up, she Gucci down, and I'm gonna just break this shit down because this is the cap, right? So when I see I'm gonna just say this on the strength, a nice, I ain't gonna call her no top tier, high tier woman. She's a nice looking lady. The Gucci could be fake. Who knows? It's none of my business, right? It could be real. Who knows? Hopefully it's real. Now, when I see women dressed up like that in the Galleria in Houston, Texas, with Gucci everything down, when I leave and they bring my car to the valet, they bringing their shit too sometime, and they be Benzo. Some be Houston Rockets player girlfriends, wives, the Texans, the Astros, the Dynamo. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right? They in foreigns, they in Bentleys, but for the most part, you'll see them in the 550 Benz, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe like a little Bentley. You don't never see too many women driving Rolls Royces like that. Well, not that I've seen, because the damn car big as hell. But you pulled up in a Bronco, right? So for me, that would be the cap. That'll be the cap in the Bronco. For bro to say he put $3,000 in the hole before he figured out she was playing, bro, you live with your pocket, my nigga. You deserve everything you get, my boy. I'm sorry. I ain't sparing nobody. Bro, something's in my eye. It's a piece of hair in my eye. It's killing me. But, bro, you live with your pocket, bro. Now you got an attitude with her. You salty. Bro on the side analyzing the play. He like, shit, I put Junior on the squad. He might have a hookup. He might not have to pay full price. Bro say he was $3,000 in the hole before he had to figure out she was bullshit. So as a nigga like me, if you telling me you ain't got the money and you draped up and dripped out, ma'am, you in a Bronco. I would halfway probably about 38% of drip would probably believe you probably didn't have the money. Cause just like how that nigga paid for your son Junior to get on that team, another nigga could have paid for that outfit you got on, man. Now, we know Boosie got his fiance a Bronco. Let's keep it a buck. She could have got anything she wanted. She wanted that ugly motherfucking truck. That's what she wanted, and she got it custom down to what she wanted. The pink outlet, old inside, the rim, everything. He dropped the bag and got all the extra upgrades. Cool, no problem. That's what she wanted. It wasn't like nigga, she got everything. Man, Boosie got everything. She could have hopped in the Urus. She could have hopped in whatever with Boosie. She wanted that Bronco. Cool. One of hers added to the car collection. But this is a lot of cap. And I despise. And see, this is why I don't like strippers, because I know the motive. When I tell y'all, I used to be at V-Live dropping these shoes off, and it would be different niggas paying for different women's shoes every time, and they babies. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. This is a red flag like her dress. She red flagging. Then the fact that she just brushed off Coach and got at this nigga, he on the side, he looking like Crazy Bone, right? Come on, man. Flag. And for him to go the way that he just went, he'll crash out too. He normally pay for pussy. That's a fact. I know it. Any nigga that can see their partner get played on in front of their face and go, bro, you normally pay for pee. It's cool. If that's what you do, then handle your business, my nigga. The nigga told you what's going on and you still was excited about getting that number. Who gets excited about getting numbers these days? I don't know. Last thing I heard, they don't even give numbers no more. They giving you Instagrams. Damn, that's crazy work. So I guess if you get the number, then you mean something. Then I wish a motherfucker would give me an Instagram. Lord Jesus. I don't know. You know, it's a new day and time, and I respect it. I respect all that shit, really, right? But it's a lot of capping going on in this video. But clearly, we see the signs of leading with the pocket. We sense a sign of the nigga right here in the white shirt probably ain't never had a woman in her stature, and he just geeked up because he was excited about that number. See, I've come to the conclusion where I've been in places where women was looking at me and I would ignore the fuck out of them, I swear to God. And when I say ignore, it's for a reason. Now, if I ignore and don't nothing shake, cool. But if I ignore and you end up coming to me, ding, 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 winner by default. You feel me? Winner by default. What up, Coach Rook in the building? Winner by default. But you leading with your pockets. Then you got your ragged ass partner on side of you who going immediately in your face and knowing that you just got done like that. That is a problem, my guy. That is a problem. I ain't bullshitting. That's a problem. Shit, I ain't going. I be there. Me and Kojak got there scouting some goddamn kids for our goddamn Pop Wanna League or our school or some shit. And we see this young come through with the come through. She bad. One thing about me, and I'ma just assume for Kojak, and I kind of can, I ain't gonna say I stand on it, but shit, the chat be standing on it with him. All the women in the chat be standing on it. Bro, we some play ass niggas. We out there looking like the goddamn towers. Bruh, they coming. They want to know who we are. But when you got little sack chasers like this, there's Gucci down, that don't mean she paid for this shit. That's why I be hating motherfuckers leave with their pockets and get bamboozled. Because that's what it is, bamboozled. Nigga, just like how Coach paid $3,000, bro, that's what that Gucci unit probably costs. Shoes, probably the slides, probably about $400. I got a pair. They like $398 in the Galleria for the Gucci slides. No bullshit. The dress might have hit her. The belt probably was another $380. You know what I'm saying? Like I know. I've been in there several times. I bought belts. I showed y'all the Lubin since I bought the chick. Like, I bought the belt too. What the fuck we talking about? Yeah, that was my woman. She deserved everything and more. That's a fact. And goddamn, what I was say? Yeah, like, yeah, 3 bands is probably excessive for that outfit. No bullshit. Now the bag, I ain't see the bag. I ain't wasn't paying attention to it, but it could have been like, now that could have took that could have took the cake. I ain't gonna lie, them bags expensive. That could have took the cake. Come on, Rooster. Shit, I know. Come on, man. Come on, Kojak. Tell him. He say he didn't got more Pia just chilling. That's how it normally be, bro. When you demand attention when you walk in the room, bro, it's easy. We don't even be trying to. It just happens. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, he out of there. We gonna get our ass off the screen. That was crazy work. Let's go to the next one. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Then we gonna go over Rogue C shit. Shout out to her for dropping the content too. Let's see. All right. Let's go. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Support the show. Support the stream. Like my boy Z Band say, nah, me. Let's go.
Car that was trying to turn left. She crashed into the car at the intersection. Inside that car was the 4 mothers on their way home from a night out. They had a total of 8 children at home waiting for them.
Damn.
But sadly, the 4 women passed away.
Damn.
And for some reason, Heather didn't take a blood alcohol test till 5 hours later. And when she did take it, the police determined that she was still drunk, but the prosecutors did not even charge her with DUI. They said it wouldn't hold up in court. So Heather pled guilty to 4 counts of homicide by vehicle. She was sentenced to 4 years in prison and 6 years of probation. Now, I don't know what type of super lawyer this lady had, but can anybody explain to me how this lady only got 4 years? This
You know
the
why she
lady
got
that
4?
unalived them 4 mothers and only got 4 years for it. This is Heather Finley from Florida. She was drunk driving and speeding, going 59 in a 35. When she failed to brake for a car that was trying to turn left, she crashed into the car at the intersection.
Damn.
Inside that car was the 4 mothers on their way home from a night out. They had a total of 8 children at home waiting for them. But sadly, the 4 women passed away.
That's sad, bro.
And for some reason, Heather didn't take a blood alcohol test till 5 hours later. And when she did take it, the police determined that she was still drunk, but the prosecutors did not even charge her with DUI. They said it wouldn't hold up in court. So Heather pled guilty to 4 counts of homicide by vehicle. She was sentenced to 4 years in.
I ain't gonna hold you. My cousin got the same charge, and they get it about 13 years. No bullshit. Homicide by vehicle. Some had he had a blowout, and he pulled over on the side, and some old people ran into him behind him on the side of the freeway. How did they get over there too? And they got it about 13 years. And when I tell y'all he did damn near all 13, because one thing about something like that, when you go up for parole, the family is there too that you took the lives of, right? And if they don't want your dumb ass out, you not beating parole, my boy. That's a fact.
Prison and 6 years of probation. Now, I don't know what type of super lawyer this lady had, but can anybody explain to me how this lady only got 4 years? This the lady that unalived them 4 mothers and only got 4 years for it. This is Heather Finley.
4 years, bro? Crazy work. Crazy work. Wow. Rosie, you sent it to my email? I ain't get that motherfucker. Oh, you sent it to my phone. I ain't getting it on the email. Hold on, let me just see if I can send this shit to my phone. Cause it's not even letting me pull your channel up. Why didn't let me pull your channel up? That's crazy. Yeah, I just got Kojak shit. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Let me see. Roxy. Okay. So let me just do this. I'm gonna click on the link you sent to me. Okay, so why didn't let me go to your channel? Okay. Let me just share it to my email. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We're gonna see what Roxy talking about, y'all. See if she rapping and capping. And then be over here spitting some other shit. Nah, I'm bullshitting. Hold on, let's see. I just sent it to my shit. Drip. Let's see, man. Ooh, excuse me. Hope y'all having a good day today. Let's go. Oh, wow. Transactional love. Damn, the topic is called transactional love. Lord Jesus. Oh, yeah, this might be good, Rose. I see ya. Paying for affection? Oh, that's crucial. It kind of spin off the shit we was talking about with the coach. Come on, man. The coaches be smashing these niggas' mamas. That's for sure. You don't think so? Y'all crazy as hell. Man, shout out to the content creators, man, that really put effort in their shit, man. I fucking love it. I ain't gonna hold you. I love it. Because this shit ain't easy, bro. It ain't easy. Like finding your niche and shit, that shit ain't easy, bro. Okay. Transactional. Okay, let's see, folks. Let's add the video. Let's see what the chat talking about. Who else came in this motherfucker? Let me see. What up, Ruck in the building? Living humbly, just dropped out the bag. I got you, my boy. Yup, bro. That should be crazy, bro. Crazy work. Shout out to my boy Living Humbly, man. Shout out to my boy Living Humbly. He say support for the Dim Fund, man. No bullshit. I'm actually redoing that video too. Nah, it's not Gmail, Rosie. It's mail. It's not Gmail. It's just mail. You say complexion for the protection. I'll be damn. Ruck, you cutting up. Oh shit! Hold on. Do I still got it on here? Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna redo it though. It's gonna be like a real. I'm gonna let AI take its course with that one.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Yeah, ain't nobody fucking with it. Shout out to you, my boy. Living humbly, man. Coming through with the come through. Let me see what. Oh shit, my bad, Drip. Okay, I'm gonna add that right there. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real quick, Dripper. Damn. No, it ain't that one. It's gotta be this one then. Let me see. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Damn, what did I say that motherfucker? Hold on, let me see. Let me see what I saved it under, man. I know I saved it under something. Let's see. Hit the like button. We need some more likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Good times. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let me just go to my thing and get it from this right here. Let me see. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Let me see. What? Nah, I don't want to do none of this shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why I gotta do this shit again, but okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Boom. Maybe I just took it from that and just put it already in there. All right, let's go. Let me show y'all this real quick too. I ain't even got to do it the way I wanted to do it. Damn, my camera ain't on. Shit. Let's see. Are we giving it up, man? All right. I think this is it right here. Let's see. Bro, see if you want to hit the link and host this shit, review and reaction with your boy of your shit. That's cool too. Just show how we giving it up.
Hey, SBG solution based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Wildest. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lurk. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution based gang.
Ooh, not solution based gang, Lord Jesus. Not Diva. Hey, Diva. This motherfucker here be telling these folks Diva don't answer no texts, no nothing. I'm getting on your ass. Let me drop the goddamn link for Miss Rose C if she want to hit that mother sucker and tell us why she getting paid for transaction. Artifacts, what up, boy? You good? I'll let your boy. Hype him up. I think my ninja shit talking. D-Rock, I feel you. That would it be though sometime, my boy. I ain't bullshitting. That would it be. Pumps to the bump. What up? Pumps to the bump. What up, Truth? Damn, what's let me go back up and read before I ask Truth what's wrong. Look. I gotta make sure I ain't missing nothing, goddamn it. Shit. Before I ask that nigga what's wrong. But then again, I kind of could think. I don't want to think that, but I think that's okay. I'm gonna just leave it alone. What up, Truth, for this motherfucker? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm here now. The guy from Alabama. Yeah, I think that was Rooster sent me that content too. Shout out to Rooster, bro. Hey, bro, let me tell you something. Hit the Discord and flood it, bro. I don't mind. Trust me. I don't mind you dropping that shit, because that shit, that'd be crazy work. Shout out to Rooster for that shit. My bad. Nah, Oh Lord, Rosie crazy. Pumps in the bump. What up? Pumps in the bump. Shout to my boy Living Humbly with the 5 bar. You say what it's gonna take for your boy to get an itch. Man, come on. You know what? Somebody put the email in the chat. Firetrip@mail, not Gmail, just mail.com. Sale, my boy in this motherfucker. Yeah. Look, just the one I did for Corey Love yesterday. Let me see. Ooh. Damn.
And let's go Drill Nation. Shouts out to homie from the house of love, baby. Corey Love. Drip Nation salute. Let's go Drill Nation.
Yeah, let's go Drip Nation. Man, you know we ain't come to play. You know we ain't come to fucking play. And these niggas better get their shit up, boy. EBT, shit. If you 50 cent on the dollar sale, we can talk about it. Hold on, Troop. Don't disrespect, nigga. Fuck you mean? Yes, the majority. Nigga, that mean you too. The fuck? This nigga, Truth. Okay, he on one today. We gonna leave him alone. We gonna leave Truth alone. Cause he say we EBT, y'all. I'ma stand on my business, nigga. I ain't EBT shit. God damn it. Talking about the majority. Nigga, that includes you too. The fuck? Well, why do EPB want to play with Drip on a good day? It's hump day. We supposed to be fucking our women. God damn it, and we shit. Shout out to City Like Podcast in the motherfucking building, man. He's starting shit, bro. Oh man, nah, we ain't with the EBT sector. Hell nah. Look, I don't want it. We ain't part of the EBT sector. Yeah, I didn't even know it was the EBT sector. I'm kind of halfway thinking what I think you're saying, but I'm gonna just leave it right there. True. Nigga, I ain't got hit yet, shit. My dog know I be lit. He be fucking with me. Straight up, let's go. All right, Roxy, where you at, man? You gonna drop? Let me be great. I got you, bro. You know it's good over here, my boy. You know it's good over here, bro. Oh, yes, boy, let me tell you about it. Child. Bro, yesterday was, I don't even think that was EBT sale. I ain't gonna hold you. That was something else. Oh, what happened? What you said, Rosie? I'm sorry. I'm just going through the chat. Fire trip at mail. What she say? What you at work or something? I mean, it's cool. I ain't for the back. I just said the email didn't work. I don't see nothing else. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay, I got him. Not the pay pigs, Lord Jesus. Nah, you got it, Truth. You know you got it, bro. You know you got it. I'm gonna let you be all of great, bro. I swear, mama knew. Eastern time. Okay. No problem. We'll just get on your ass while you here. So you don't think about it. You know what I'm saying? So you don't think we just on some bullshit. But now, shout out to Rosie, man. Make sure I go follow Rosie, man. She dropped her first piece of content. It's called Transactional. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't doing no tripping, bro, before I say this. Yeah, transactional. Wait a minute. What did I put this shit? Okay, here we go. Okay, it's called transactional love, paying for affection. Woo! They pay for affection. Lord Jesus, I got to get my shit together. Paying for affection here different, don't it? Let's see what she talking about. She trying to solicit on my goddamn channel. Come on, folks them grave, man. Shout out to the Calumet Projects. You know, I had 2 partners stay over there. No bullshit, man. Got to be about my father. Yeah, man. You know, shout out to you and for them grave. Goddamn, let's go. You say pay fee is my favorite job right now. Nah, for sure. Let's go. Oh shit, I forgot I did have this one right here too. Let me see. Everybody say they think it's Nas, but it's not though. It's not.
Podcast vibes, listen close, let's unlock every step in the booth. We got the Drip Talk podcast vibes, listen close, let's unlock every drop, soul, wisdom flows, non-stop truth on the mic like a heart that won't stop. Drip show shining bright, don't fade away. Voices in the night, got Drip show shining bright, don't fade away. Voices in the night, forward away.
Man, that boy killed him on that one. Let's go, y'all. Let's add Miss Roxy to the thing. Roxy, I'm gonna go and play this. I'm gonna play this because I don't need no smoke.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
And you through. We don't own none of that shit. We just here so we don't get fired, coach. We just reviewing Miss Roxy's content. Yeah, all that good shit going on. And you through. Let's go. Roxy. Oh my God. This nigga say transactional.
Personal and for storytelling purposes only. Lover Girl Confessions is not a substitute for therapy, medical advice, or professional mental health support.
Okay.
If you're struggling, please know you're not alone. And seeking help is always soft, never weak.
D-Rock, I appreciate for the... boy, I am fucking up today. Appreciate you, my guy, for the cash app. What? Yeah, there we go. Nope. I want to play. Let me see. Get a black. 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 Fuck a black. Get a white. Do it up. Do it up. Smoke. Back. Do it. Get shake. Rock. Get. Kodak say you smoke that black and mild, you gotta get in the car with me. What up, Miss Bella in the building? Art Riaz, I see you, my guy. Shout out to okay, I got y'all. Okay, yeah. I need to check these emails, get Kojak shit too. Let me crank crank the tune up real quick. Then we'll go ahead and put it in perspective. Shout out to Rose C. We are reviewing her content, reviewing and reacting. Let's do a little something, man. Let's do a little something. Let's show her love. Let's see how she coming. Let's see what she talking about. Let's see if she really act the way she be talking on these. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Lover Girl Confession. Shout out to Rose C. Let's go. Guess what, y'all? Get what? Check this out real quick. I don't mean to interrupt Rose C, but shout out to me. Somebody want me to join the DPO. What that is? The DPMO. Yeah, DPMO podcast. Yeah, Drip gonna be a guest on the deep. Man, shout out to Kelly, bruh. Shout out to Kelly. We finally got it official. Shout out to the Drip. Please don't slip. Goddamn, and you through. Yeah, we're gonna be on the DPMO podcast. Shout out to Black Kelly and 2K, man. It's going down. Shout out to Lil Troop. Shout out to Miss Joy. All that shit, man. Big up, hype me up. Yeah, man, big things going, man. We trying to get it. We trying to branch out. We trying to venture. We trying to do the thing. You feel me? Drip will be a guest on the show. Make sure Drip Nation pull up, support the whole thing. I'm gonna see if I can simulcast it to my stream. For all my people and shit. But if not, bring your ass over there. But you know what I think? You know how like Izzy, Sharon, and Witch Doctor and them do their little thing on Thursday? I think, well, just any content creator that like collab and everybody simulcasting, I think that really hurts the stream more than it helps it. You know why? Because if everybody got to go to one spot to see it, that brings everything to one spot, not 4 or 5 different channels. And now you splitting up some of the people that go to everywhere. You feel me? I think that hurt the stream more than it helped the stream sometimes. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I think so. Because if you exclusive, can't nobody see you but on one stream. Like, you can't see Shanika nowhere else. She ain't going nowhere else. Only on the Drip Show. You know what I'm saying? You can't see Witch Doctor nowhere else. You only can see him, you know what I'm saying? With him, Izzy and Sharon and LA and Rogue C, like, you can only see him on one channel, not 4 or 5 different channels. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody kind of go back and forth with it. But that's just my opinion, though. Let me mind my business. And put Rogue C shit back up here. Let's go.
Welcome back
All
to
right.
Lover Girl Confessions. Today's story is about a cost too many of us have paid without realizing. It's about women who lead with their pockets.
Oh, shit. Women leading with their pockets. Let me cut this music down a little bit. This might be interesting. Women leading with their... What up, Ignorant TV in the building? What up, boy? Sheesh. That's a good podcast, Living Humble. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I've been big bad motherfucking bull in the building. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a good show. Miss Jill, what up? What up, though? What up, though? Yeah, man, they want that boy Drip to come through. I know Hemp and Izzy was on that motherfucker too, man. I'm gonna see what it do, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you feel me? Truth say he at work, goddamn. Do your thing, my boy. Enjoy your day at work, goddamn. Miss Jill in the building. Shout out to Miss Bella. Shout out to Big Bad Boy. So a mad woman are allowed to abuse men. So a mad woman? I don't know. Where that shit come from, boy? Yeah, that's an AI clip. I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong person, but I think Witch Doctor did this. I want to say. I don't want to say the wrong thing though. I could be telling the whole fib right now. Or either she just got this from the internet. But shout out to the AI show. Let's go.
From someone.
See, for me, Miss Jill, if you could look at the bottom of the page, oh, okay, you made it, my bad. Yeah, see, I ain't want to say the wrong thing, but shout out to Witch Doctor. Bro, be doing this thing. You can see Shanika bobblehead doll. I made that almost a year ago. It looks just like her. Not no animated, elevated ass clip. Even with me as RoboCop down there. Well, that is a bit kind of extra on that motherfucker RoboCop, I can't lie. But it still looks like me though, you think so? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, but even with my goddamn Call of Duty character, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's platinum. You feel me? That's my Call of Duty character. That's me. With the same shit you see a nigga on Call of Duty on. I'm just saying, like, you know, shit just be different. You know, that's Shanika. It looked just like Shanika. You know what I'm saying? Just like Shanika type shit. But, you know, I digress. You know what I'm saying? Even when I did with Sharon, at the end, what that nigga looked like, he had goddamn, I don't even know what to say. But yeah, it looked just like that nigga. Let's see. Let me get that shit back right, Drew. Let's go.
Wanted you in the first place. Let's confess. She was paying for love.
Rosie, is that music good? Don't have them folks. Oh no, I see what can be a problem. Yeah, yep, I can see that too, Miss Jill. That's a fact. That's definitely gonna be a problem. Yeah, that too. Yep. But you know, Miss Jill, it been a problem. My channel, Lord have mercy, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely make my commercial today. I'm gonna definitely make the commercial for ads. I'm gonna definitely make my ad today for the show, for the graphics, the background, the sounds, and everything. Because at the end of the day, y'all know, y'all be asking me how in the fuck I play all this music that's normal and shit, and I don't get copyrighted. Well, there's ways you can do that. You know, being an audio engineer in real time, certificate in hand, you know how to change shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know how to make it untouchable. You know what I'm saying? Untouchable. Let's go. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Rosie. She said, "How add you, Lord Jesus? You got me nervous, little baby." Rosie, you need to just stop playing with Drip and just invest in me, baby. You paying for my love. You feel me? Go ahead and pay out. Rosie, pay. Don't look. You ain't got to be a pay pig. Just pay for what you want. You feel me? Yeah, lead with your love. Lead with your pocket with Drip. You gonna be shit. I got you. Cause see, what you should have had on your background was, you know what I'm saying, was really let me see what I can throw on your shit real quick. You feel me? Like, let me see. Yeah, what you should have had on your shit right here. Yeah, welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, get your motherfucking me, pull your hair back, you know, sit at that desk and relax, smoke that blunt. Get that wine, you feel me? And you just confess your love. Love a girl confessions. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what you should have did. That's what you should have did. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you should have did, Rosie. But you wanna do your own thing. But you know, you never been in love like I've been in love. Yeah, you know. Shout out to the Drip Nation, folks. Everyone's and everyone's, you feel me? You should have had Drip narrate that motherfucker, you feel me? Love a Girl Confessions. Let's go. And it would have took off. I would have had the rain in the background, the thunderstorms, you feel me? That's an original track right there. That's Drip. You feel me? But hey,
I can't make this shit up, you feel me? You feel me? I'm just saying, that's what you should have did, but I digress, my mic is muted. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That sound a little interesting right there, don't it? Yeah, made you change your mind a little bit, didn't it? Stop playing with them, player. You gotta believe in me, baby. I'm gonna be your mother, your father, your sister, because I wanna be your puppy. Yeah, the fuck? Shit.
Equals episodes,
Marasaka.
more healing, and more soft power are on the way.
Soft
Until
power.
next time, stay soft,
The fuck?
stay grounded,
It's not stay
and
soft.
I'll see y'all then.
This motherfucker thinks she girl 6 or somebody. God damn it. What's your name, good? Ro. God damn it. Go ahead, girl. What's your goddamn hello. This is Roxy. Oh my god. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, my mouse was tripping. So, okay, Roxy. Okay. What your you trying to solicit on the goddamn internet? Okay. All right, Roxy. Okay. Mr. Lister in the building, what it do? What y'all think about Roxy content, man? You say that's false advertisement? That shit sound like a slug, goddamn shit. Oh shit. What up, talking to kinfolk? Oh, somebody drop Rogue C channel in the chat, please, for talking to kinfolk. Let me see. Okay, what y'all think about the content? What y'all think about our video? It was some more on there, Rogue C. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Rogue C, man. Now talking to kinfolk, let me ask you this. Oh, okay, never mind. I ain't gonna ask you that because I see what you put. You said storytelling type shit. Okay. Miss Bella say, child, I can't relate to this. Okay. Miss Bella say she ain't no pay pig. God damn, boy. Let me see. What else they saying? So what y'all think about like the storyline though? Like y'all think y'all doing that type of shit? What up, Omni in the building? I don't know if fuck y'all fall for niggas like this. The link in the chat, my boy. Hit the link, Omni. Shit, we can talk about it, my boy. We can talk about it. Rosie at work, so she can't bring her motherfucking ass up here. But I mean, I liked that it was cool, calm, collective, and you know, she said soft power, which is insane. We real niggas, you know what I'm saying? We one man, one son, we'll bust a motherfucker head to the white meat type shit, you know what I'm saying? So, for us, I mean, for me, it's soothing. I would probably listen to that to go to sleep. Cause it's, it's like, it's almost like rain noise type shit, cause it's cool, calm, collect. But Rosie, we'll rap about that, cause it's ways you really can elevate that shit. But that was good though, I give it to you. That was good. I like the fact that it was. I halfway want to play it again. Really cool. Let me see. So, is that the only one you got, Rosie, or is it another one on there? What y'all think about that? Let me see. Let me go see. Bro, why in the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Damn. I thought okay. Hold on. That's what it was. Let's see, I got it. I don't know why it don't let me go straight to a channel. That's crazy work. Okay, there you go. It let me go this time. Okay, so it's two of them. Okay, it's two of them. Let me see. Transactional and then becoming the love, not the lesson. Okay, we'll look at that one too. If you allow me to, ma'am. Can we look at that one too, Roxy? The love and not the lesson. And then we'll get You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I support my people. I support, you know, people who support me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am some of my eye. I actually liked it really on the cool. There's some things we'll talk about, you know, because we were supposed to go over that shit in the StreamYard, but I got you. Yeah, we're going to definitely go over that shit because, yeah. That was good, though. That was cool for. I mean, I don't know if you ever did content before, but like, nah, that was cool. Like, it was, like I say, it was clear. You know what I'm saying? Everything was clear. I would turn your mic up a little bit, type shit. But you know, we'll rap about it. You know what I'm saying? But that was good, bro. See, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to look at the other one. Let me put it in the thing right now. That was good, man. That was good. Shout out to you. Make sure y'all go follow Roxy. That's a Drip Nation Bandit. And she threw. So what y'all think about the women paying for the love, though? What y'all think about that, though? What up, CBP? What up, little baby? What y'all think about that? Hey, man, make sure y'all go subscribe to Kojak 313 Gaming Channel 2. Stop playing. He kicking ass and taking names, boy. What the fuck? Yeah, we're doing a thing. Nah, I'm with it. Let me see. Yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about this shit. Shout out to Kojak. What y'all think about women paying for love, though? Paying for the time? Y'all down with that shit? Let me know. Let me know what y'all think about that, bro. See, that was interesting. I give you that. That was interesting as hell. Yeah, that was interesting. Cause it really, like, you know, you don't really catch a lot of women saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what. Oh shit. That's what just kind of make me. Yeah, shout out to D-Rock for the 10-2 on the cash. I think I said something. Yeah, living humbly. If you email that email, we can get you squared away. Yeah, that's wild. I really want to get the take of the ladies on how they feel about you know, paying for me and time. You know what I'm saying? Because we know it's going on. You feel me? We definitely know that's going on. At the end of the day, you know, some women don't agree to that shit. Some women lie and goddamn do agree with it, but say they don't type of shit. But you know, it's all good to the good. You know, everybody do that shit, men and women, so ain't no thing. But let's see what the next one talking about, then we'll get to it. We'll move forward. You say you praying for an escort, Lord Jesus. Ah, that is funny. Miss Bridges, you crazy. Miss Bridges say you paying for an escort. Goddamn. Yeah, you know, we like positive and negative criticism. You know what I'm saying? We like it all. I already know Dr. Quantum, but she say it happens more than motherfuckers will admit. Come on, I know. Yeah, Miss Bridget, it was nice and soothing. That's why I was saying, like, we'll rap. Me and Rosie gonna rap. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, we're gonna get that motherfucker elevated and upgraded and never hated and never faded. But the content was good though. I'm just talking about the extra aesthetic shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it was cool. It was cool. I can't even lie. Can't even lie though. Yeah, CBP, you got to catch up, little baby. Damn, boss man say so men not paying for an escort when they pay. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's talk about it. All right, just the second video. in the hell? Not kick. Hold on. All right, let's see. StreamYard tripping, y'all. All right, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, man, we take our positive, whatever. Yeah, Rosie, don't be on here pimping. Tell some real stories. You know what I'm saying? You need to have Drip as a guest. And I got an idea popped up that fast, Rosie. Oh my God. We can do like a parody. That'll be live of us just that'll be live. Mm-hmm. Dr. Quantum said, I wonder how many ladies would join in on a panel discussion about it, though. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to grow the channel. I ain't trying to grow with no whole bunch of niggas. I'm trying to grow with the women's. They bring that attention. Yeah. Look, I'd say we don't call it pimping. Rosie definitely pimping motherfucker. That's for sure. Dr. Quantum, you just gave me a damn, something's in my eye, bro. You just gave me a good ass idea, really. I'm telling you, Drip Nation finna be running 24 hours a day with different segments. Watch what I tell you. We have a women's segment, men's segment, just segment, hip hop segment. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if Bolo, well, I ain't gonna give too much of my shit away. We'll talk. Dr. Quantum, you ain't joining no panel, man. Dr. Quantum gonna gas me up right there. That's crazy work. I make everybody comfortable, Dr. Quantum. You ain't never had no situation where you shouldn't be able to get on the panel with me. I'm gonna make sure she's straight. But let's see what the second video talk about. Let's see if she could be 2 for 2. First one, I like. Let's go. What would you pay for it? You show your face on the men's perspective. That's funny as hell. It's good every now and then to treat the guy, yeah, but not just to have company because you are lonely. Yikes. Sometimes it pay to play, Miss Bridget. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, every woman I've talked to, like, in the last 7 years, 6 years type shit, like they've all offered to pay. I don't know. Like, they just Rhea said he would join too. Nah, for sure. Riz, how in the hell you gonna join, boy? Lord Jesus, Riz. All right, my boy. We gonna let you join too, Riz. But don't be coming up here with the goddamn shit. You single. You ain't seen none of these type of activities, Riz. Don't let these people scare you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Riz, don't let these folks scare you, bro. I'm telling you, Riz, don't let these folks scare you, man. Keep your woman over there. Don't bring her to the States. Lord Jesus. I'm fucking with you, Riz. I'm fucking with you. All right, let's see. wait. It's the same one. Hold on. Let me add the other one. I'm tripping. Tripping. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm tripping. I ain't add the new one in. I don't think. Hold on. Let me see. My bad. Oh, okay, I did. Let me see. Let me add it. Let me see. Remove this one. Remove. All right. Let me see. Lessons. All right. Let's go. What up, Travel One in the building? I can't stand goddamn Travel One ass.
And for storytelling purposes only. Lover Girl Confessions is not a substitute for therapy, medical advice, or professional mental health support. If you're struggling, please know you're not alone, and seeking help is always soft, never weak. Now that we've cleared that up, let's get into it. Here's today's confession. You ever realize you were the lesson in someone else's life? Not their forever, not their safe space, not even their soft place to land. Just the one they used to learn what not to do to the next one. Yeah, me too. But that's not my story anymore. This is Lover Girl Confessions, and today's confession, I was the lesson, now I'm the lover. So for a long time, I used to love like I had something to prove, you know? Like love was a reward I had to earn. Like being chosen meant finally I'm worthy. I gave, I forgave,
What up, random chat?
I bent.
In the building.
And when it was all said and done, at the end of it all, I then blamed myself when it all fell apart. And, you know, there's more nuance to things that we'll get into on later episodes. But the truth is, I wasn't.
I was about to say Red Shot Diaries, Red Shoe Diaries.
I
That
was
nigga
loving how
crazy.
it feels.
That would be loud though. That sound
Literally
cold
the
though. That's
moment.
loud. That boy random chat say, "What's this? Red Shoe Diaries?" That shit do sound cold though. What up, Chakri in the building? What it do? Oh man. Shout out to Chakra in the building, man. This nigga random chat nigga silly as hell. Yeah. That Red Shoe Diaries, I ain't gonna lie, that's hard though. I would do it. That's hard. Allah.
Come dance with me. Yeah, move your feet. Move your feet.
People in the back, get them up. One time for the people in the back, get them up.
What up? Miss Rogue? See in the building. What up, Stan?
How's it going? Hello, hello.
Hello, pretty lady. What's going on with you? How your day going?
My day is going well. I have one more minute until I am off the clock.
Real. So you see they got different names for your
Lord of mercy.
Red Shoe Diary. Sound like some late night special shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Maybe
I might switch it up for those type of episodes. I got something in the works right now. We might have to steal that.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. That'll be something where you need to have drip on there. And, we can do parody and shit. We can act like we on a date and shit. And yeah, and like
If Negroes wanted to answer their emails and stuff,
you sent it to the wrong email. You just said it didn't
I,
work. Clearly, you sent it to the wrong one.
no. You said it didn't work because
No,
I've just responded
you
to the last email thread. That's
no,
all.
you just said in the chat the email didn't work, Rosie.
No, I was asking you if it didn't work. Thank you much. Hold
Well,
on, let
you
me clock
put
out so I can talk my
yeah,
shit.
yeah, because you finna get on my nerve already.
I didn't.
God,
Oh my goodness. Oh
fucking with
my goodness. One, thank you so much for showing my little cringe first two videos.
it ain't
Appreciate you.
really a cringe though. I know a lot of females that do shit like that, really on the cool. Like, I've heard females say shit like, I'd rather deal with that type of shit than having to deal with heartbreak. No bullshit. But it's just you can't find a nigga who beating shit down and you fall for the nigga. That be some more heartbreak. But they were just like me spending my money on for the fun on. It's just a little different. You know what I'm saying? Like I can pretty much control it. I'm like, damn, okay.
I mean, exactly. And that was the whole point, I guess, of the transactional love episode to kind of just, for women, it's a matter of control when it comes
Right.
down to financing with a man. And it's like, you're not buying his love, right?
Right.
Because a lot of times we try to equate the things that we can do to what y'all
Right.
do. And a lot of women would love a man to kind of finance their lifestyle. But again, and that's why I have a episode based off the men's perspective. You're still not buying that person's love.
Right. What up,
But it
Rhea?
does hit a little different with women because we think we can control y'all.
Right. What up, Tierney in the
Hi, Rhea,
building? What up?
sweetie.
What up, little baby?
Yeah,
Tierney, you paying for
mashallah.
dick?
You're doing good though, actually. Good concept. I kind of like that though. Check out two of your videos and stuff like that. You're doing good though, inshallah.
Shout out to Rhea. Tierney, let me find out you paying for dick. I'm getting
Uh-uh.
on your ass, goddamn. Hell nah. Paying for that time. Paying for that conversation, goddamn. Yeah. Nah, I ain't wild. I'm real. Shit. That's the problem with these folks over here. Don't nobody want to be real. Everybody think that should be, oh, you can't say that. Shit. I'm gonna say what you motherfuckers scared to say. That's a fact.
Okay.
Kelby, I'm wild out the quarter, but I don't give a fuck. Riz, what's
Okay.
going on with you, my dog? What's good with you, boy? You all right?
Everything going good though, Trip. The good thing is though, this is day 2 of the thing I told about. A few months back I told that what I'm gonna do in September, and when yesterday was day 1, so it was pretty good. Today's day 2, so I did really well.
Okay, shout out to you, man. What you were doing though? I don't remember
No,
what you
so
told me.
basically it's just community-based charity that actually helps out younger people like me, who's neurodivergent and who needs support and everything. So just what they do is they do all the necessary training, they take travel train, different skills, community stuff. So it's helping me out, man.
Okay, check you out. That's good, my boy. I'm glad to see you doing your
Yeah,
thing and everything,
thank
man.
you. Thank you.
Glad to see that shit.
Hopefully, within those 2 years, when I do really well in 2 years, though, hopefully it will lead me to get a real job, though, and then maybe I'll start making money.
Nah, I feel you, man. Don't rush it, bro. You don't want to start paying
No, I
bills
know, but I'm just hoping, though.
and shit. Nah,
I
I feel
feel you,
you.
though.
Everybody want their own shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
hope everything work out for you,
I'm
though.
building to it, though. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm building to it, though. So, Yeah, hopefully though, when they travel train me outside though, the spatial awareness thing in the roads and stuff like that, in the public street, in the public and stuff, hopefully I start to improve a lot. And when I do really well, and then when my pet and my family notice differences, then they'll slowly trust me to let me go outside by myself. It's not that I can't do it though, it's just certain reasons though is the reason why I can't at the moment.
Riz, don't take your ass outside by yourself, man. Make sure your sister or somebody out there to make sure you don't walk your ass in the street.
I never leave the house alone. Only certain reasons though I do go alone. But other than that, every other day I don't go alone, bro. I always go with my brother, my sister, or either my parent or anyone else who takes me out. I rarely
Right.
leave the house.
Nah, I know I done told your ass before, man. You better bring your sister and them with you, man, so they can make sure you good and shit, man.
Yeah, but I think that's like vice versa also. When I go with my sister, she cares for me and I care for her. I'm there to make sure she's safe and she makes sure I'm safe. So it's a vice
Hell yeah.
versa thing. Because
I
I'm older than both my siblings though. So,
I already
they're
know.
responsible for me and I'm responsible for them.
Right. You goddamn, you leave that house with your sister and your brother, you better come back with your sister and brother, goddamn, or I'm whooping that
Okay. I always
on
do.
him. Shit. What? Y'all better bring your ass back together. What? Shit.
Yeah, I know.
Dr. Quantum say, I got her locked in the basement. Hell yeah. You
No,
hungry?
I agree with you. I
You
agree
hungry?
with you.
Bring your food down there, Dr. Quantum. God damn it. Rosie cooking biscuits.
Wallah. Well, I'll tell you this though. When I used to live in Saudi 7, 8 years ago, that's different though because I lived in a gated community in Saudi. It was easier to go outside by myself. That's a different story in Saudi though. When I lived in a gated community, because there's armed guards outside and basically everything else is just in a gated community. So it's kind of safer for me to leave the house alone. Now since I'm back in UK and stuff like that, it's open, area type thing. So yeah, I can understand why and everything. But back to like, the videos I've seen. Now she's doing a good job though. I'm really impressed with the editing too though. Better than me though, I'll admit that.
Thank you, Riaz.
You're welcome though.
Man,
Trust
that
me.
shit ugly as hell, bro. Why you gassing Roxy ass up, bro? That
I'm
shit
not
ugly as
gassing
hell.
her
Do
up,
you see
but
how he's
I
a
feel
hater, Riaz?
What
Like
up,
he can't even
BJ in the building?
do
What up,
it.
Stan?
The
Nah, man,
hatred is so real.
I knock that video out the park, man. Make you not want to use that motherfucker. You feel me?
Well, it's mine.
I
I made the
know,
AI. I did it. I'm proud of myself.
Nah, pop your shit. You know, I'm just bothering, just talking shit. You know, I
Just,
ain't.
just a nuisance. Just
Yeah,
hateful.
that what y'all like though. Sometimes a nuisance.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Don't be my next video.
Shit, I don't
Don't be my
mind.
next video.
Hype me up. Nigga, don't threaten me
Whatever.
with a good time. Shit, because I know it can't be
okay.
nothing too bad. Goddamn,
Tell
shit,
him make you
hype
the
me up.
star, Drip.
Come on,
Tell him
put
to
me in
make
that
you the
motherfucking role, Stan. Shit,
spotlight. The
come on,
Hey,
spotlight.
Mr. Stan.
coming to the
Hey, how you
stage.
doing,
Then
Drip? How you
what up
Real.
doing,
though, bro?
Riaz? What's up, Riaz? Drip. Hey, Drip said put the spotlight on me because they reviewing
Shit,
that shit from yesterday, Drip.
I already know, bro.
But
I knew that
yeah.
shit was coming. I
Oh
knew it,
man, that
Stan.
shit was fire. But at the end of the day, I ordered pumpkin heads and looked like I'm gonna have to give some out before Halloween. But yeah,
Damn.
nah, Roxy, but now we're proud of what you're doing because I didn't even know this was yours because I just literally clicked in, and then when he
Thank
started
you.
talking, I was like, I
Yeah,
said,
see.
if
Yeah,
this
it's a
ain't
lot of
this
work, Mr.
daggone
Stan.
mean ass Joker
Big
sitting up there
dog, what up, boy?
trying to
Right.
act like she all nice and docile, but
I
nah,
am nice.
Stan, come
you
on,
did
Stan. We
great
just
work.
seen her ass in live
We
action.
done
We know
seen a
she fucking.
live
We
at
know she a
five
demon.
drip,
Yeah, we know.
live at
I'm not a
five.
demon at all.
We know. We
I'm
know.
actually
Great,
very nice.
She's
People
great
bring the
work.
stuff.
demon out of me.
Yeah, I
You
like the
doing
demon
great
at
work.
you, goddamn. Yes, Lord.
Hey,
Big
Drip.
dog, my boy, whatever boy. Go ahead, Stan.
Tell them, hey, you always, just like in the military, you improve your foxhole. Drip,
Nah,
keep
you got to.
improving and keep
Yeah,
improving. Don't
come
never
on.
get lax in what you think you got is
Come
where it's
on.
supposed to be. I
Come
would
on.
just make it better and collab with people that you believe in and all that. And, we critique each other all the time. So nah, man, good job, man. Because I didn't
Yeah,
even know
thank
that was
you.
yours until y'all started talking about it. Cause you know Drip
Like
gonna
it.
always say something slick. You know Drip gonna say something slick. I said, oh,
Yeah, I
that's
got to
Rogue
say,
C,
it wouldn't be me if I didn't say nothing slick. Shit,
man.
you
But
be like, what
look
the
at
fuck
the
wrong with Drip?
promo.
Shit.
Look at the promo you doing for her, though, man. You
Nah,
know,
for
so
sure. It's always good, man. She knows
I
she.
nah, man,
appreciate it.
it's
But
always
no, Mr.
love.
Stan, it was just at the time I felt like the iron was hot enough to go ahead and just knock out some content. And no, I love the critique. I love the criticism. I appreciate it because I do know it comes from a good place with people who actually do want to see me succeed. So I'm cool with it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And
Nah, yes, she
you got some
cool.
handlers. You
Except
got some
Drip. Drip's a
handlers.
hater.
Yeah,
Now
for
you
sure.
got some
Number
handlers. There ain't
one.
nobody gonna let nothing go down with you and whatever, man. So
Yeah.
nah, man. You stepped out there, and that's what Drip said. I can't do it all for you. Show me you got an effort, then he know where to help you out.
I'm
I
Oh,
mean,
Mr.
telling
Stan,
you.
this is a lot of work though. I got
yeah,
6
oh yeah,
videos already queued up
Yes.
and it's a lot.
Welcome
It's
to the
Drip.
show.
a whole nother job,
Welcome
honestly.
to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. That shit is not easy as y'all think it is. You
Not
gotta be
easy at
able to
all.
Hey
create
Drip,
whole scene and shit of that. Go ahead.
Drip, you've been saying that for over a year. He said, "Man, I don't mind helping you, but you got to do the work.
Come on, man.
I can help you, right? But do the work. Just like the thing I'm doing in the back end, I send it to Drip, and he see I'm doing the work, and he say, "Stan, this is how we can make things better."
Yep.
So I mean, come on, man. But congratulations to you. I ain't gonna talk y'all to death, but congratulations to
Thank
you,
you.
and just keep
No, but you're
improving.
not lying. You and Drip are not lying because I catch myself doing 4 to 8 hours of editing and everything, and I'm like, this video is only 10 minutes. What the hell?
But see, that's just if you ain't never did content before, then that's normal. That's really
I'm
normal.
gonna get faster at it.
I wouldn't say 4 to 8, but that's a bit excessive. But for that clip
I'm
that
a
you did
perfectionist.
with well, no. I feel you. I am pretty much too, but well, let me just say this: you'll start having your go tos to
Hmm.
where, like, you know what I'm saying, you'll kind of know what work, what all your little go tos that you used before they made everything come together. You know what I'm saying? And then once you get that down pat, you'll start venturing off and just adding and implementing a little different shit that'll just kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of spaz it a little bit more. But we gonna work on that shit because
Hey,
you don't want to have a consistent the same clip every time. Like you want to kind of change the colors of the. You want to turn your microphone up too, but on
My mic only want to
StreamYard,
work when I'm cussing y'all out. It don't want to work when I'm actually trying to be soft. That's crazy.
nah. But see, it ain't even about you being soft. It's settings that I can show you on the StreamYard that you can turn it up
Hmm.
some to where, and then you know what, your mic might be loud, but the music might be louder.
hey,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Yeah.
That's why you want to have
I'm,
some soft and just kind of like open, not no whole bunch of instruments going. You know what I'm saying? Because you already talking soft. So, but yeah, you got
hey,
it.
hey, Rogue C, let me tell you something about Drip. You don't know how many times I had to kick him in the ass, say, Drip, just go ahead and release it. He will
Mm-hmm.
mess with something and mess with it and mess with it. I said, Drip,
Mm-hmm.
good, go.
Mm-hmm.
you
Because
can't tell us that as Earth signs, fan. When it comes down to
he's
creating and putting
because
something out there as an Earth sign, we gotta fiddle with it.
perfection. He's a perfectionist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's his worst critic, right? And I
Like a
say,
Hmm.
Drip,
motherfucker.
I say,
Mm-hmm.
Drip, we can't test it unless we give it to the audience. And then when we watching it, then we can be able to critique it. But in his head, he'll take days, hours, or whatever. But Drip say, all right, Stan. That's why you see him started rechanging people intros or whatever he's been doing because he get to see it on the big screen. And he's like,
Hmm.
oh, look at what he did to BJ's, right? The first one they did there with BJ, he
Mm-hmm.
saw it on the screen. He said, I can do this better because he saw it in the big screen. And then boom, because he can recognize flaws that a lot of people can't see.
That's
And
a
then he
fact.
Yeah.
said, boom, and he improved. I said, Drip, just put it out there, man. Ain't nobody in here but family. And then when we
Uh,
look at it, I said, Drip, let's go. I'm looking at all these intros, man. And I was just like, wow, Drip, you getting better. But you putting it out there for people to look at, for you to be able to see as well. And when we're looking at these streams, he's like, oh, got it. But just hold it in a bubble, man. You'll never release it. Don't never get
Right.
stuck in the planning phase. You got to get to the execution phase.
And that's why I said I'm gonna just drop it. I knew it wasn't gonna be perfect. That's why I keep saying like I know my first two videos are gonna be cringy. I'm gonna look back at them and be like, ugh, but I just had to drop it.
Yeah.
But to answer your question from earlier, Drip, I used to do beauty content, so I am somewhat familiar with content creation. This is just
Mhm.
a little different realm for me because I am a writer, so I kind of wanted to really do something based off of that.
Right. See, well, we'll rap about it, but my goddamn creativity bill is off the chain right now as we talk about this. But see, if you're gonna do AI, make it make it really detailed. You know what I'm saying? Because like we
I'm not
know
gonna
that
lie, that was just a little fast canvas. So no, I'm not.
that's
I'm
what I
not the AI girly. I will
no,
pay somebody
but
for that.
but that's what I'm saying though. I know that's from Canva. I ain't want to say nothing, but you said it
I'm
first,
not
so
ashamed of
I'm
it.
gonna let you. No. I'm just saying that's a universal template.
Yeah, that's a
Hmm.
go-to.
You know
That's
what
a
I'm
go-to.
saying? That's
That's
not.
what Drip
See,
is.
for me, I don't use the full template. I would take like maybe a part of that template and blow it up and do other shit with it, or I would generate another whole background. See, for me, the templates give me ideas.
You're a
I don't
nerd.
use the
That's
template.
why.
Oh my god. That's what it's well for me. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Like it's not for you to use and just because you got some people that got the trial software, and if they use a template, they'll copyright your ass. That's a fact. But at the end of
Yeah.
the day, like for me, the template is to give me ideas to what I can
Yeah.
expound
And then
on.
you
You know
can
what I'm
pull it
saying?
apart. You can pull it apart. And but and I'm gonna give you back the mic, Drip, because I
No, you
got to
got it.
keep talking about you. It's just that. It's that it's better to have conversation with Drip one on one,
Hmm.
right? When he in that motion. When I was telling him about my business idea and started sharing information, man, we on the phone 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hell
He said,
yeah.
Stan, tell me what you need. And then next he got some other stuff. He said, Stan, tell me exactly this. And then he shot it to me. And then he gave me more ideas. And then I was able to complete what I was doing. So that's what it's all about. I don't know. Ain't no big eyes and little U's. I mean, man, I already got my packet together. I got some stuff I need to tweak on the other side because he gave me that pathway. Because it's really challenging to do stuff on a panel and all that. I mean, and so I just tell people just talk to him one on one. He's full of knowledge, and right now he's on his creative path. So
Oh
while
yeah.
I'm doing my business and he ready to do his business, and then we can share information. I said, Drip, this is what I already got done, so he can impart that into his business venture that he's going to go into that he was talking about the other day. It's just all about us working together in real time. You know, I mean, creativity is on his mind right now, and the creativity is on my mind right now because we actually in the motion, right? So ain't nobody knocking you for using Canva and
Oh
using
no, no,
templates,
no.
Oh no. Nah,
but
use what you
he
want to
said,
use. Shit. Yeah.
yeah, he said, I'm teaching you. Now that you
Yeah,
at least did that, now you can grasp the concept. So we tell you, pull all that shit apart. And now you can set
yeah,
up a fresh template. It's better a conversation with a one on one. He want to see somebody putting in the work before he invests all his time into it, right? And he wants to see a return on his investment. And not just monetarily, it's just that, hey, if you're doing the work, I know where you are and you're dedicated and I'll support you. At least
yeah.
For
I can
sure.
speak that's what he done for me, right?
Yeah.
And no, and I was just poking fun. Like I said, I even find myself just to Drip's point. I do actually find myself now, even like when I'm not just in the sector of YouTube, like how can I make this better with X Y Z? I wasn't really ever the techie side of like artsy, so I'm finding myself a little more curious as I'm doing this side of things. But no, I totally understand what y'all are saying. I'm just poking fun. It wouldn't be a drip show if I wasn't talking shit.
Oh no, that's for sure. I already know what time it is. Oh, it's perfect right here. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Okay, bet. I was looking for. Damn, that's crazy. You said what you said, and something popped up. I was looking for. God damn it. Yeah, good shit. Now,
Because I'm that
you know what
girl.
time it is.
I'm that girl.
Just
Duh.
some days
Don't
you.
hate
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm that girl.
Hey, but
Some days you know. Other days you just shit.
it's like
See.
dark cloud.
Oh, Mr. Stan, you really gonna get in there? Oh
Yeah,
wow. It be your own people. Mind
For
y'all, Mr.
sure.
Stan used to vouch for me. He used to be like, "Yeah, Roxy, good people."
Yeah,
He still
nah,
vouch
I
for
say
your
you
motherfucking
good
ass. It's
people.
just,
I say you
you
still
know, you
good
talking shit.
people. But in that Discord, Drip pulls the screen up right in the Discord.
Hmm.
He's actually in the lab and he's showing people what to do,
See, when he want to do his
step
plug
by
stuff, he
step.
don't let nobody know when he's in the
Nah,
Discord doing the plug
n-
stuff.
The
nah,
fuck?
yeah, nah,
You
man. Y'all
don't?
don't pay
Oh,
attention.
Jesus.
Y'all don't pay attention. Y'all don't
Come
pay
on,
Nah, Mr.
Stan.
Stan,
attention.
I be at work.
Tell him,
I
Stan.
be
Tell him,
working.
Stan.
All right. So you
I
want
be
a
at work.
personalized memo? There's another one, Drip.
I would
I
like
need a
somebody, if
personal
I'm in the
invite.
Discord, shoot, "Hey, Rogue C, we
She's
in the plug right now."
spoiled. She's spoiled. It's all good, Stan.
I
We're gonna
am.
work it out.
I
We're gonna work it
am.
out, Stan.
I got
We're gonna
brothers
work
and I got two daddies. Yes, I am. I'm a spoiled
we're gonna
girl.
work it out,
That's why I'm a
Stan.
lover girl.
You a pay never
Ain't
mind.
nothing wrong with being. I'm all right. That's gonna be my next episode. I'm spoiled
Yeah.
and what? And is.
Nah, but you know what though? Shit like that need to get out from a realist, and maybe you need to have a guest because you know we don't know about being real. But at
I
the end of the
mean, so I
day,
wanted to get some pre-records out because of my schedule. I don't have the
nah,
schedule where I
that's
can,
good. That's
do
good.
this kind of stuff. But I
Nah,
do plan
pre-record
on
is good.
doing some lives and streaming every once in a while.
Nah, pre-record is good. Don't let me, ruffle your feathers like that. That ain't what I'm trying to do. I'm just bullshit. But nah, pre-record is good because that's what's gonna make the money on. That's what's gonna get your views. People can review it if you let them. Type shit. It's a lot of benefits with having pre-records because now you're the content, and a lot of women. Well, shit, from what I've seen, I don't really see too many women talking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like actually giving it up like that. So that's what I meant by that. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with it. I salute it. I'm over here trying to generate some shit now, but it's trust me, we're gonna get it done.
And that is why, for those who are listening, you can submit. I will put my email in the chat. You can submit your confessions. I will not share your name, just your story.
Yeah,
Some of these
right.
motherfuckers fresh out the goddamn insane asylum. No, you can't tell everybody's story. Goddamn, hell
That's
no.
good stories. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Shit.
hey, Drip, them joker boy, we can come up, man. I done heard enough stories on here. I can give you some good lies.
Not some
But
good lies.
yeah,
Goddamn.
but yeah, Drip. But nah, is that get with Drip one on one because Drip, he very barely sleeps, and when he do get a chance to sleep, he's down hard, right? But you tell him, hey, I get off at this time, and he'll put it in the Discord, and he pull this stuff up on the screen all the time. The people that want it. And he'll make accommodation because he really want people to win. But as long as he see you doing the work, you ain't gonna waste his time. Now I'll tell you that
Right.
you ain't gonna waste his time.
That's why I didn't step to Drip about it until I actually wanted to do something. Because you are absolutely right, Mr. Stan.
Yeah. Well, he see
Now
you putting in the work, and
I'm
now
glad you
it's
did it
fine.
on your own from the start anyway, because that shows that you got confidence. That shows that you know what I'm saying? That shows that you willing and you want it. Like, I don't like motherfuckers
Game.
who think that they can just use me and make me do all their work. Nah. That's why, like, on that top tier membership, it do guarantee monetization, but you gotta want it more than I do for you. Like, you can't you know what I'm saying, I can't want to do it more than you want to do it. You feel me? Because we can take off and do some exclusive things, but you got to be willing to work too, not just think you finna tell me what to do and nah, it ain't gonna work. But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm glad you took off and show that you could do it on your own, or just show that
Put
you
in
at
the
least got some
effort.
type of creativity in you. You know what I'm saying? I
Put
fuck
in
with
the
it.
effort because it's easy
Yeah,
to
Oh, thank
teach
you.
somebody that got that fire in their belly. Drip. They got that fire in
right.
their belly. Because when
I
me and
got a little
Drip talk.
creative. A little creative in
Drip
me.
asked me, Stan, what specifically do you want? And then I can tell him specifically, he can do what he needs to do. I don't need him to guess for me.
Hmm.
And then he doing it. So I'm telling you, man, we in and out. When I tell Drip something, we in and out, right? So now he
Right.
see that you're putting in the effort. Trust me, he'll support
I'm
you.
not gonna lie,
He
Mr. Stan.
support a
I
lot of
was
people.
scared last week before I pressed publish. I was scared because I'm like, these Negroes in this space don't want no poetry. I'm like, what am I doing putting poetry and storytelling in this space?
Nah,
I
They
was
might
but you
not
scared.
say it
really
out loud. They
like
might
you
not
really
say it
bring
out
another
loud.
tone to it though. Like you really bring another tone. Like that's actually good, not no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's actually believable type shit. Like I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with
Yeah, how
Thank
did
you,
they
babe.
get the show Love After Lockup? Because them guys in there writing poetry to these women, about 10
Oh
of them.
Lord. Oh
You know,
Lord.
it. I
so
love
yeah,
after a lock up. Lord, they keep.
yeah, yeah. But nah, man,
Mr.
because a
Stan
lot
is
of people
hilarious.
I'm
no,
trying
but
to
I'm
tell you.
telling you, but I'm
How
telling
you
you
be
the
knowing
truth.
about love after lockup, Mr. Stan? That don't seem like your cup of
Man,
tea at all.
he
But
watched TV.
what my
Shit.
what my point
Mister, I
is,
can't picture
no,
Mr. Stan watching
no, no.
TV.
I know, I
And
don't
love
know.
after
I
lockup
really,
comes up.
really, I don't, man. I catch it like reactions and stuff like that, man, because it bores me, man. If I'm watching television, I got five things up on the screen because it bores the hell out of me. However,
True.
that's what I'm telling you. A lot of people say what they won't do. Me and Drip done seen a lot of people say what they won't do and all that. Then we found out that's what they into, right? Because people are ashamed and don't want to do this. People that's in the music, that was in the band, the orchestra, whatever, they would never tell you gentrified Negroes that because it's like it's a shame.
Damn.
But behind the scene, Drip, we see what people really into, right?
Right.
Drip,
Right.
me
Not
and Drip done
gentrified
met
nigga.
people that is that's very nerdy or geekish, whatever they call them. But
He's
when
a
they
geek.
talk to Drip,
Watch it.
when Drip talk to them, Drip like they can relate. Man, I've been in the Discord with them, but you would never hear them talk like that on that panel.
Yeah,
It's
it's all
about the
good.
safe places, and Drip allows that safe place, man. Man, let's win. Shit, what else you got to do? Shit, we've been
Right.
losing
That's true.
Mm,
enough. Can we win today?
You're right.
nah, for sure.
You know, I appreciate the balance over here, man.
Nah, for sure.
But BJ asked her to get fired, man. Them joker tried to give me a
Oh
pumpkin
shit.
head yesterday, and
Damn.
he tried to give me a pumpkin head, but shit,
God damn.
yeah, but you know that one going down. But at the end of the day, man, we all we got, we all we need. I mean, man, congratulations to you again, Rogue C. I'm gonna shut the hell up, but Drip, keep doing what you're doing, bro.
I
Thank you, Mr.
appreciate it.
You
Stan.
supported me, and as you go on your next business venture, Drip, I'll be there for you as well.
Nah, for
And
sure.
that's on the strength.
Shit, so what up, boss man in the building? What it do? What it do?
Shit,
What it
what's
do?
good? Can
What it
y'all hear me?
do? Yeah, yeah, loud and clear. What's up, boy?
What's up? What's up?
I
I
see
was
that
What's
trying
up,
to
shit.
give
boss man?
Rose C some love in the winter college. She told me to stop. So
Mm. You gonna leave with your pockets? She say she gonna make you the content boss, man. Lord Jesus,
That
that's what she told me.
I
That's
won't
what
say
she told me,
names.
my boy.
I won't
Lord,
say
it's
names.
we not
who
the
leave with pockets?
names,
I'm broke.
not the names, not the names.
No names. No names.
Lord have mercy. Who paying for love? I be damn.
Listen. There was just a little situation that I felt I just wanted to speak on, and I did.
Nah, I feel you do your thing and everything. You should. You should definitely speak on whatever you need to speak on, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm trying to hold on, let me see. Yeah, we can play this video right here. Shout out to the chat, what they talking about, who didn't came in this motherfucker. Then Riz dropped down. What up, BJ? What up, Hustler Musler? What up, who else didn't came in this mother? I thought I seen somebody else. Let me make sure I ain't miss nobody real quick. Yeah, man. What y'all think in the chat, man? What y'all think in the chat? She said Virgos equal protection. I mean perfection. That's why Beyonce on top. Nah, for sure. Shout out to Beyonce. She a solid one.
And Michael Jackson, he was a Virgo.
Stop all this rapping and capping,
I ain't know
man.
Michael Jackson was a Virgo. That's crazy work.
Let's talk about all the Virgos that didn't make it. Can we talk about that?
Oh.
Hey, you
Sorry,
ain't
I
worth
didn't
the
mean to
fuck.
rain on.
Mr.
I didn't
Stan,
mean
why
to
you
rain
got
on
your
you.
hateration going? Who flipped the hater switch on?
Now, let me tell you something. Stan don't like when motherfuckers be
Always
talking about them
zodiac
signs and
sign.
shit. Yeah, he
Yeah,
hate that shit.
me and Drip laugh about that all the time,
Yeah,
even
that
when we
shit. That
not
shit
on here.
known, man.
He hate that shit. He was like, Drip, hell nah, fuck that. Nigga, you just you. Fuck all that Virgo shit. I'm like, damn. He over me
Nah,
bullshit. That
because
shit crazy.
I'll blame it on being a Capricorn, Mr. Stan. You're not gonna take that from me.
Lord
Hey,
Jesus. I
that's
feel
me
you.
and Drip inside joke, man. I'm
Nah,
joking about, this Virgo did all these great things. I said, what about that Virgo over there? We ain't talking about that one.
yeah, that
I like
motherfucker
Drip.
fucked up. Yeah. Hold on, let's play some of this video real quick and see what's going on. Let's see.
Fear of being
I'm
forgotten.
gonna drop down because I gotta work.
That's a
I'm gonna
bet,
be
boss
listening.
man. Enjoy your
Y'all
day, my
boys
boy. That's a bet.
for sure. Y'all
Bye, boss
remember.
man. Hit me up
Hey,
if you
hit
want to be
me one
content.
time.
Let me know.
Fear of
Let me
being
know.
Oh
too
Lord,
much.
she say hit
You
me
said
up
what?
if you want to be content. Jesus Christ. Oh, that
What
mercy.
she say?
Don't do it, boss man. Don't do it.
Nah, what she say?
She say hit up if you want to be content. Lord Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit up. Put your email in the what you got. I'm gonna hit you up.
Lord of mercy. Listen.
Mm-mm-mm.
Put your email in the chat. I'm gonna hit you up.
Uh-oh. Connection. Love boat. Oh, let's go.
Or even never enough. I was the mirror you shattered to see yourself clearer. The calm you stormed through to find peace elsewhere. I was the blueprint they built better on someone else. The apology no one ever gave out loud. But baby, this time, I'm not the warning. I'm the warmth. I'm not the chapter. I'm the whole damn story. I'm not the lesson anymore. I'm the lover. See, being a lover girl doesn't mean I'm naive. It means I choose softness even after everything that's tried to
Drip, still
harden me.
talk through it, so because I don't want you getting it
It
for the music.
means I know how to love
Okay. See,
without
you
losing myself.
see.
Listen, answer your
Wait.
freaking emails.
Nah, you ain't send me no emails though. So wait, it's cool because you not monetized yet. But when you get that shit, that's something that you would have to deal with. Because they definitely
Well,
gonna.
no, I have the copyright protection. I don't want it for
Okay, so you got
your
it from
channel.
YouTube.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. You scared me
But I was
already.
able to. Oh God, I was able to go ahead and link my channel to it so I can use it. But I don't know about others. I need to
So wait.
if I
So
hold
let me
up.
ask you this real quick.
Yes, sir.
So we can go ahead and get
Yes,
this
sir.
shit over with right quick.
Okay.
Do you have your original content without the music on there? Like a copy of it?
Probably. Yeah.
So if you got a copy of it, take it down. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. Send it to me real quick in the email that you never hit. Firetrip at mail,
You
not
are
email
lying.
at mail.com. And I could throw a original track so whoever review it don't have to worry about that because that's a whole lot of music. And they would probably be a little upset if they got a shared copyright coming, like I'm gonna be if I get one from you too. But I know how to take mine out, so it's cool. But you want to deal with original tracks for the most part if you're gonna do shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But we'll rap.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Nah, you ain't gotta be sorry, man. Like this shit cool. I actually like the vibe of the song too. It's cool. But if you got the original without the content, I mean without the music, just send it to me and just like I say, you ain't gotta take it down, but eventually if it's
Well,
Your
again,
man
it
it's
wants
is,
the
safe
link.
on my
kind of cap.
channel. It's just if
Your
Okay.
other
man
people
wants
were
the
to,
link.
like you said,
I
review
got
it.
it.
That's the issue.
Okay, bro.
I got you. All right. I'm just saying. One
So
thing about the
yeah, it's
YouTube
safe on my
studio
channel.
is that I got you. I got music playing in the background too, so hopefully it kind of razzle dazzle it.
Hmm. But that's why I'm just like, just in case, just talk through it because I didn't get a chance to change the feature so I can add your channel to it.
Nah, it's cool. I ain't sweating it. We'll deal with it when it get here.
It means I don't beg for presents. I don't prove my worth. And I don't wait to be rescued. You see, a lover girl leads with love, but she doesn't chase it. She's romantic, not desperate. She's soft, but not silly. Intentional, not impulsive. So I started this podcast because I know I'm not the only one, right?
So wait, I would have did like I would have had really on your shit for real. Like it's so open, you can really do a lot. And when I say a lot,
What you mean?
you know how you were saying like I'm not the book, I'm the chapter. I would have like a PowerPoint presentation pop up, like with maybe like a scroll or some writing a new chapter. Like it's just a bunch of creativity you can do to kind of keep people engaged, type shit. Because that clip, as far as people who can see, that engagement probably will be kind of up and down because it's kind of like repetitive. But that's just shit you'll learn through the YouTube studio too, because they'll tell you don't use, because people attention span is only 7 seconds. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. If they're
Now,
not
for the
intrigued in 7
feedback I've
seconds, they
gotten
gonna
so far,
go ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Well, I was just gonna say
No,
the
go ahead.
feedback I've gotten so far, it matches what you're saying. Again, I'm learning, so I will take some lessons.
Nah, you ain't even gotta explain. No, you good. You good because this is good. Like it's just small shit that you probably just didn't know. But other than that, I like the calmness of it. It's not a bunch of it ain't no negative hoorah. Like it's you just love a girl confessions. Like it matches what you saying. I respect it.
Like they say,
I
drip.
rock,
I've
I
I've, I've,
rock with
I've
it.
been pretty calm. Thank you.
Yeah,
I've been
I
pretty
rock
calm
with
on
it.
your channel.
Nah,
Mr. Stan, I don't know, but Mr. Stan used to
you
see back in the day when Rogue C was Rogue.
right.
It's not
Yeah,
about my
that's why
channel
you got the
though.
name Rogue C. But
Nah, I'm
but
just
I'm messing
saying
with
the name of it match your tone. Like sort
exactly.
of like Love a Girl Confessions is some cool, calm shit. Like,
Hey,
and
cause
you're
we
cool,
seen
calm
that.
with it. Yeah.
We've seen that
Thank you.
before, like in movies when they slide out when the woman's talking and all that, right? We've seen it in the
Hmm.
movies, but you bringing it to us, right? That calmness, that voice, and all that. We've seen it in movies, growing up and whatever. But you bringing it here, so I mean, shout out to you. I'm messing with it. And
Thank you. I'm
so
not gonna
that's why I'm
lie.
saying you and Drip, y'all get on this one-on-one thing, and then y'all could just make it
Hmm.
even pop even better. That's all it is, man. But nah, I'm messing with it. I'm cool.
I'm not even gonna lie. My inspiration, I don't know, for the women in the chat, y'all probably remember. I grew up watching Moesha. So in the older episodes of Moesha, when she used to journal and they used to have like that calm music where she would just journal in every episode, that was
Exactly.
kind of the vibe I was like,
Exactly.
I wanted to channel.
Exactly. Yeah. So now you bringing it
Hmm.
to us on this side, on the streaming side. So nah, man, we rocking with it. You and Drip do that one-on-one, man, and I'm telling you, man, it'll pop, man, and continue it, and just improve, right? Nah, man, I'm rocking with it.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Stan.
Yeah, that's what Moesha. When you said that, yeah, Moesha, she did it on
Sitting up
Moesha.
in my room looking ass. Yeah, Smitty in the
Remember
building, Nick
Moesha
Trace,
used
what up? Go ahead, Sam.
Moesha used to do that and at the table and do all that when she writing in her journal. Bingo. Now she bringing it to us. So nah, man, we'll support you, Rosie.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can't lose not with Drip on your side. And I'm not just saying that because that's my brother, but you can't lose with him on your side,
You a
man.
little biased.
You making it different. Nah, I ain't
You a little
biased. I
biased.
mean, you ain't never heard me and Drip get into it. I mean, often this
Exactly.
thing because we want to perfect things and make things better. Because if it was wrong, we would tell you right now it's wrong, and that's why he's saying you already
Hmm.
did the ground floor work. You're moving it up. So what makes you different from Moesha to now, right? So doing certain
Right.
things because Moesha didn't do any of the stuff that you're doing now. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Shout out to you. You know, you made the first step.
Thank you.
Hey, drip, don't drown, right?
Nah, she'll drown sometime, goddamn, but it's cool.
How can I drown if I'm producing the water? See, y'all just be saying
See,
y'all be saying
I
stuff.
got a snorkel, and goddamn, it better be distilled water. Goddamn, that's for sure. Ain't through.
Purified.
I'm not the only one who kept
Sparkling
getting
water.
the lesson. The one they hurt just before they got it right?
See, when you said the one they hurt right before they got it right, I would have put like a picture of a, maybe like a stick figure. Just do it like on some retro shit, like, and have them sad. I was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, just have like the hurt. You know what I'm saying? Just have like little small like animation clips like that pop up to kind of keep people engaged. It's called B-roll, but it's a little bit more
No,
extensive
if
than
you
B-roll.
actually, the ones that I'm working on now, like I said, I have 6 videos I have queued up that I've been working on all week. I've actually started adding more stuff for the engagement. Actually, shout out to Miss Polly, because Miss Polly was the one who first gave me that critique. So yeah.
Drip, listen to what Boss Man just said in the chat. Boy, he
I
going
ain't
to hell.
I
He
ain't
going
even.
to hell.
Oh Lord, we don't want to see it. We don't want to see what Boss Man had to say.
Boss man crazy. Let me see. Let's play this shit. Let's play it.
But now me personally, I'm loving differently. I'm loving for me. I'm loving from me. I'm loving with me. So no more auditions, no more proving, just presence, just peace, just love.
Hold on, let me bring somebody up real quick. Hold on.
Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
Shout out to Edie Man and Mr. Lister. Just hit the panel.
What's
What it
up,
do?
brother?
What it do? What it do? Bye.
Not much. I came to tell you.
Hi, Eda Man. Hey, Mister.
Who said, hey, who's that?
Rosie.
Oh, what's up, Rosie?
Me. Y'all can't see. You can't see me.
I'm driving down the highway, so I can see it.
I'm
Bruh,
finna
don't
say, Eda
nobody
Man. I
be
done just
looking
took my
at
twist
you,
out,
bruh.
trying to look out good for you.
Oh,
Listen, I'm trying to get Eda Man. I'm
Lord
playing. I'm playing.
Jesus.
I'm playing.
listen,
I'm playing.
listen.
I'm playing.
Y'all doing something else, so I'm gonna come back and tell y'all the E-Man Chronicles later, bro. I gotta
Oh
tell you what
shit.
happened to me, big
God
dog.
Oh, not the
damn.
Eda Man Chronicles. Everybody got. Hold on, E. Go ahead and confess. Lover Girl Confessions. We got Eda Man
Hey,
confessing right now.
Lord Jesus.
It's no confessions, bro. Like I can't believe what some of these men are going through out here in these days, bro. I mean, like, bro, I don't even
Woo.
be looking for stuff, bro, and it just come to me, bro. So
Shit. That's what I be saying too, boss man. I mean,
so
Edie
let me
Man,
tell
I
you.
be saying too. Same
So
thing.
like
hey,
so check this out, Drip. I'm like minding my own business, right? I'm in the corner at this event. We got like this event, like like kind of like if you ever been to like an event like with a whole bunch of vendors, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
So I'm in the corner, minding my business, right? Dude come up and he's like a customer, right? He just, venting, right? And then I was like, man, Bolo said men just need space to talk, so I need to let him talk, right? 'Cause, Bolo trying to help me change, right? And be a
Mhm.
better man, right?
Mhm.
So I'm sitting there, and he talking. I'm listening, but I ain't responding because it's two types of people in the world. Drip. It's the
Mhm.
people who's looking for somebody to just vent to get some stuff off their chest, and then there's the second group of people who's actually looking for advice, right? And it's neither. It's nothing wrong with neither one of them, right, Drip?
Right.
So I'm just sitting there and I'm like, okay, cool. He talking to stand third. I understand that, Buddy been married for 3.5 years. And if you I understand marriage. The hardest part of marriage is the first 6 years, right? The
Hmm.
first 6 years is the hardest, is because two people are becoming one. So you got,
Right. I heard that too.
yeah. So can you hear me still?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So you got two separate lifestyles.
I can't hear you. Okay, there you go.
Hello.
You back. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. You back, E-Man.
Yeah, you get me now. I don't know why my
Yeah.
assistant do that. If I ignore my assistant call, why do you call right back? That means I can't talk to you right now, right? I don't know
I'll be
why
saying the
my
same
assistant
shit.
do that. But listen, that's not important, right? So cool. So what ended up happening in so many words is real simple. He started telling me this, that, and third, and I asked him, I said, "Let me ask you a question, sir. Are you just trying to get something off your chest, or you trying to or you need some advice? Because I need to know what kind of help you need." He said, "Man, I really need some advice." He didn't tell me that the woman standing behind him is the woman he talking about. That's his wife.
Wow.
All right, so I'm just like, I'm thinking,
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking we having a bros conversation. You gotta get that, like, like you. It's certain things you gonna say in front of women, and it's certain things you gonna say in front of men, right?
Barbershop talk.
Yeah, barbershop
Barbershop.
talk. Without a
Yeah.
talk, barbershop. So he's sitting here, boom, boom. He's like, bro, I lost my job, bro. I was working at FedEx, and they cut my hours down to 10. So I told him I can't stay there, so I left, right? I was like, dang, bro, I hope you get it. I said, I got some connections. I'm trying to get you back into the work field. Boom, boom, boom. And he was like, yeah. So I said, so how y'all paying your, I mean, how you and your wife paying the bills right now? He was like, well, I got a whole bunch of credit cards. So I'm just charging all of my mortgage to my credit cards. And I'm
Mm.
like, okay, cool, cool, cool. And I was like, so shoot, what do your wife do? He's like, well, my wife is an executive. And I said, oh, executive? I said, so she's not making good money or whatever? He's like, yeah, she made about 100,000 a year. And I said, okay. And I said, so why y'all charging your mortgage to the credit cards? It don't make no sense, right? Remember,
Mm.
I don't notice his wife. It's nothing. It's no sign that I know the woman standing behind him on her iPhone is his wife, right? I ain't got
Mm.
no sign. They ain't even walk up together. I think he walked up first, right?
Mm.
So next thing you know, I was like, man, that don't make no sense, bro. Ain't no way I'm be charging my mortgage and no credit card. My wife making 100,000. And I said, you said y'all done been married for 3.5 years. I said, you been taking care of her for 3.5, 10, right? Years, right? He's like, yeah, sure have. I said, well, it sounds like it's her turn. Lady looks up, right? And she said, I don't understand why men just don't want to be men. Now, mind you, Drip, I don't know this woman. I ain't never had a conversation with this woman. This is the first time. So, me, I'm thinking this a random woman, right? I said, Charlotte, nobody ain't talking to you, right? I see him tense up, right? Now, he tense. Now, I said, hey, something going on that I don't know what's going on. But I felt it was two men having a conversation, Drip, and there was a woman start having a conversation about our conversation, right? So, he tense up, but he still want to talk, right? So he's still talking. So he didn't check me or nothing. He didn't say nothing to me. I could just tell that he got uncomfortable with the situation, right? So now I'm watching her, I'm watching him, and I'm listening to him talk because really I wasn't paying him no attention, Drip. But I was
Right.
working. So when you're working, like you ain't really looking at him. You kind of still doing what you're doing, but you kind of you like kind of hearing what they're saying. And
Right.
so he was talking about me, and then he was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Those traditional women ain't do this. I said, bro, you sound like Boo Boo the Fool. And I just told him, like,
Oh.
this is just what I was thinking. I was like, you sound like Boo Boo the Fool. There's no woman gonna be with me. And mind you, I still don't know that this is his wife. I just know most I'm comfortable with the words that I'm saying, right?
Right. Right.
So I told him straight up, man, because he said that he wanted advice he didn't want an ear to listen to, right? So I was like, man, you sound like Boo Boo the Fool. I said, I'd be damned if I'm with a woman who making 100,000 a year and this, that, and the third. And then she was like, I really don't appreciate you talking about me like that. And I said, first, ma'am, I didn't even know this was you. First of all, I didn't even know
Mm.
I didn't even know that it was you. And I said, second of all, I still stand on what I'm saying. He's Boo Boo the Fool if he with you. She was like, well, I bought school clothes. I buy groceries, this, that, and third. I said, I don't care if you buy the president of the United States and I don't even know if he's for
Mm-hmm.
purchase. Like if your man is struggling, it's supposed to be this, that, and third. So she's starting to get loud, right? I'm naturally a
Oh
loud
shit.
person. I don't think I'm getting loud with her, but I'm getting loud. And now he want to play the motherfucking hero. Now he want to be the hero. It's like, hey, bro. He was like, you shouldn't be talking to my wife, right? Remember, he wanted the advice, right? So I told him straight up, bro. I said, hey, check this out. I'm at work. I said, I don't know what y'all two got going on. I don't know if y'all go around trying to do this with random people and this like a kink for y'all guys, but I'm done with the conversation, right? But they ain't done with the conversation, right? So now it's starting to be a scene, right? Now, what they don't know is I'm not the only person. Like, I have family at this event as different vendors, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, cool, cool. This. I said, this is going to. So I already know I have a auntie that's crazy, and when she don't like other women yelling at me and her family. Let's just say it like that. She
Right.
she 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 think that's crazy. And so like this is like it's getting out of hand because now, white folks, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you ever watched Chris Paul, I'm not Chris Rock. Black people don't fight in front of
Right.
white folks. Like
Right. Right. Right.
it's just not a good deal. Don't fight in front of white folks. I like unless you have to. Like if you're in a situation you had to. So then let me tell you why this black man, black bald head man, decided that he gonna go to the event and says that he felt that I was harassing his wife. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that is crazy that he said that I was harassing this woman that I never met, that I really went talking to. I only talked to her because I was literally responding in real time to what she was saying to me. It wasn't like we never had a conversation, this, that, and third. And then you know what I realized? I said, I see why this nigga in this situation. You cannot be capping for somebody who don't got your best interest. We was having this
Mm.
damn protection conversation, and who said it? I think Mister. Mister said it. He said, Mister, I'm only willing to save the ones who willing to be saved. And you know what I thought about? I said, damn, that nigga Mister had dropped the bomb yesterday. And
He
I and
definitely
I said,
dropped that.
and I said, us men, we can't say these other niggas who don't want to be saved. I should
Mm-mm.
let his simp ass stay in the same situation and be like, yeah, bro. I should tell him pray about it. Ain't that what they tell at your church? Man,
You
maybe you
say
need to
pray about
pray
it.
about it. Ain't that
Oh
crazy
shit.
though that he like tried to turn the script and tried to report me
Hey,
because he can't keep his woman under control?
Mm.
Or
hey,
is it
eat a
me?
man. No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
wild.
you.
That's
So
wild.
that's my whole thing, leader man. That's my stick, right? So whenever I'm talking to Drip or I'm talking to you on the phone, I make sure that I am where you got my undivided attention and it got yours, right? And if my wife happened to come out where I am, if she decided to, she already know I'm on the phone and she move accordingly, right? And it's just like, man, you in a situation, man, because you put yourself in that situation, and you starting to see it, right? Man, we can't save everybody, and we get it. And they say, "Stan, don't talk like that." No, and that's why my program is going to be for the youth before they get to that ignorant ass stage in life, right? Man, these adults, man, because they can try to ban you from doing what you're doing for the public and giving people opportunities by banning you because one knucklehead that can't get his stuff together. And hey, bro, hey, man, hey, welcome to America, bro. And so that's why, man, we got to get our stuff together as men. And and forget somebody saying you're the leader or not the leader, it doesn't matter. It's just that when you talking, we got to be able to talk. I say, hey, bro, I'm in this situation because of me in that line. I said, hey, bro, can I talk to you? Can you step away for a minute? Let me know when you got 5 minutes or 10 minutes I could talk to you. Because if my wife behind me, it's always already some conflict, right? And I would have talked to you. But nah, he's so much of a weak coward that now he's showing that he robust in front of her. Nah, bro, you still in the same debt. you're still in the same situation. Some people don't want help; they just want to complain. Either man, and but you have set up a precedence, man, where you helping people, and I've talked to you, and I know what you're doing, right? You know what I'm doing now. It's just like, man, some people just don't want help. They just want to seem like a hero for a second. You still in the same place, stuck. And I land the plane there. And they wonder why they got there. This how they got there, man.
Shout out to
Crazy part
God.
about it in this whole situation, just say if this would have got out of hand and like this would have went to fist the cuffs, right? They would have been like, I already see the news. Black vendor jump on customer. Listen, it would have been like it would have been definitely to try to put me in the wrong. I literally I tried to avoid the conversation like 5 or 6 times, right?
Exactly.
And I was like, and I'm thinking about it, I was like it's crazy that he will, and shout out to him for standing up for his woman. I ain't knocking him standing up for his woman, right? Cool, whatever. If he felt like that's what he need to do, but I just don't understand why he ain't got this same energy and tell her to help him pay for them goddamn bills. That's the crazy part.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
crazy.
and then
He
he'll
had
tell
to
us that he's scared of
he had to
child
try to bring
support.
himself back though. Go ahead,
Hey,
E.
man, I can imagine the world. I can imagine the world that if something happened with me, that my wife would ever pull that card on me. Man, I've been married for over, 31 years. And, man, I've been supported my family and my extended family and all that. And then let's say that I fall down, right? Or that I get sick or whatever. And then everybody turn and look at me crazy. Come on, man. And
That
that's
woman
like,
don't
man,
love you though. We need to start saying
you're
that. We need to
right.
start telling the truth. That woman don't love you. If a woman can see you struggling and she got it
Right.
and y'all stand under the same roof, she don't love you. She there like she just there that for a good time, not a long time.
Hey, there you go, Eden, man.
Mm. A
Man,
good time, not a long time. Yeah, that's
and then
crazy.
and then the crazy part about it is, man, that's crazy, man. That's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's just like I be hearing this stuff on YouTube, and I be like, "Drill, these people just be capping." Like, I just,
right.
I be like, these people gotta be capping. There's no way this is real, right? But when I just
Hmm.
sat there and I listen to this man. He sounded like he was close to um
Self deletion.
self deletion. Yes, he sounded like he was right around the corner. Like it didn't sound like he was that
Right.
far away from making that ultimate decision, right?
Right.
And I'm just sitting
Hmm.
here and listen, she was just on her brand new iPhone. You know what I'm saying? She got $200 outfit on. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. It's just crazy to me that a woman can feel good about herself while her man is struggling.
You almost ended up like Chris Rock and Will Smith. Keep my wife's name out your mouth, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it would have went to that would have been cool. Like I think it would have been a different situation if I went at work.
Yeah.
I
But
think
Eda man, I'm telling you this. One thing I know about him, we play around on YouTube or whatever, but I know he didn't say anything like calling out a name or whatever. He was just saying the facts, right? No matter who was around. And then she took offense to it. She amps it up with him. He didn't amp it back up with her. And I know he the man. And then the guy stands up and he said he started seeing the guy get tense. Like, man, something ain't right with this situation. Hey, situation awareness, right? Didn't they teach us that in the military? Like, what's
but
going on?
they didn't look like they was together. You know how like me and Drip was talking about we gonna have
Right.
like the same outfit? Like he looked like a bomby. Like he had like bomby
Yeah.
clothes on. And this woman, like one thing I say about the woman, her nails was done, she was dressed to the
Right.
T. So it was
Right.
not like even like situation awareness. I was like, there's no way some woman gonna let her man walk out the house looking like this and she looking like that. Like like
Exactly,
women
Eda, man.
like I thought like women at least buy niggas outfits when they going through something, right? Like that's what I was thinking in my head, but it's just crazy. That's crazy to me that I can see a woman can let their man go through it. What you think, Rosie? Rosie, is I'm off, man? Is it crazy if you making all this money, your husband been taking care of you for 3.5 years? Is it bad for you to pay all the bills for 6 months, 7 months? What about a year?
She don't like him. That's how I'm gonna say it. She didn't like
Hmm.
him at all. She might have fallen out of love, fallen out of like, whatever. But yeah, she ain't rock with him like that. He was just like how people do it, like their little purse dogs. She don't like you like that. She's not willing to do that.
Not a purse
What kind of snack
dog.
you want?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you say a purse dog is crazy.
Well, you're not getting
Damn.
out the car. I'm gonna get it.
Wait a minute. What's a
Wait, wait.
purse dog?
Like just, I mean, honestly, a purse dog is treated better than what from what Edaman is saying. A purse dog is like someone you kind of just flout around. But if she's not even willing to make sure he look good, she didn't like him at all. It's really just that simple.
Wow.
Yeah. But either man, do you remember when you were saying about finances in your house, right? And everybody was like, blah, blah, blah. Said, nah, man, the money come in the house, it goes here. And that's what you said. I mean, you're a person of means. You said, man, with the money come in here, that's how we can afford vacations. That's how we can afford to make sure our children to get private school and whatever. And they was like, no, no. And I'm telling you, she's a total example of my money is my money. His money is my money too. It's like, wait a minute. Fine, you can play that game, but when the guy falls off and you don't care about him, and you're not going to make sure he at least got his hair cut and make sure he's groomed and he's going to an event to maybe get employment and you still don't support him, I mean, I could imagine, man. That's why I say I thank God for my wife.
But
If people call me a simp or whatever, I've been married for over 31 years. So, I mean, and
That simp shit stupid. Like that
yeah,
shit don't
man, I'm
phase me
like,
now.
you crazy? This person been through with me downs, left, right, children, grandchildren. I'm like, man, she would never let me go out in this world raggedy, man. No way.
I was asking myself because I've been standing on this, and I'm gonna tell you I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong, guys. I'm gonna go
It's
ahead and tell y'all. Like, Drip getting an exclusive, right? I
let's go.
said I said plenty times before, and I'm on record saying it's almost impossible for a man to be a simp and being married to him, like you supposed to do for your wife, right? But I'm starting to like reconsider, man. I might was wrong. You can't be a simp to a woman you married to, like, cause I don't even think this man having sex with her. Cause guess what? If you down on your luck and your woman throwing that ass at you every now and then, you be like, you know what, it's gonna get better. Like you know, like you see some kind of out.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really think that this dude, like, and the crazy part about it, like his biggest concern is her putting him on child support. I ain't even
yeah.
mentioned that part. She's like, well, if I leave her, she gonna put me on child support.
Damn.
Cause he ain't got
Child
no
support is
I,
what
money.
he worried about.
it's the best
If
time.
he can't keep himself up, if he can't get his hair cut, he ain't got no money. Because
The
most
best
men, I'm not gonna
time
lie,
to
most
go.
men that I know that are doing well, they don't care about child support. In my real life, all right, I'm gonna support my child. Either I'm gonna do it because the government told me to do it, or I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna do it. Most men don't care about child support. That are really just like, all right, me and the woman didn't work out. All these men complaining about child support on this internet, it kills me every time. I swear.
But
He ain't
he's
got no
crazy.
money, so yeah, he worried about it.
The best time. His only
Also, thank you,
concern
Lana.
is child support. This is the best time from the league because he don't have any money. However, what I mean, so we got to define simp. Man, no matter what happens in my house or whatever, man, my wife, she know barriers, right? And I know in either man's house as well. We can have a conversation, but as long as you don't cross. I don't call that joker a simp. I call him a coward. He's weak. His back is bent like a question mark. It
Mm.
doesn't matter, what is going on. It's like, man, nah, man. It's like, hey, babe, this is what's going on, right? And you make a decision. But to sit up there and cower, hey, bro,
Mm.
that's a whole nother thing than simp. You just a coward. Back is bent like a question mark. Crazy as hell. You
Damn.
better stand up because you will lose that one. Hey, E man, heads off to you, man. You didn't get arrested and you didn't stain your brand because you could have took it left, because I know you can. But you could have flipped over the table and choked him out, but you didn't do it. That's the professionalism in you and the discipline in you, bro. Because it could have went left real quick.
Yeah, that nigga ain't shit. Either man, you definitely was in their business. I ain't gonna hold you. You need to mind your goddamn business. So he had to show up and show out on your motherfucking ass. Like, you ain't been talk to me like that in
That's
front of
so
my
good,
motherfucking woman.
Drip.
You crazy as hell. What up, chocolate?
Hey,
My
Drip, but
mama.
why would you talk to somebody else about your wife?
That's what be blowing me crazy, cause like I ain't no like I don't know. I ain't finna talk to nobody about my motherfucking woman, cause as soon as you say something stupid, I'm getting offensive. So that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes niggas set themselves up for the bullshit, and I stay saying that like we put ourselves in these positions to fail. Why? First of all, why you asking Edie man big head ass goddamn buy some shit and your woman right behind you, bro? Like why you ain't warn the man? See, that's what I'm saying. Man code shit, Edie man. I feel you, cause you didn't know. You ain't do no wrong. I don't see no wrong you did. But at the end of the day, bro, it's man code. Like we supposed to be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, baby, right there. So just keep it down a little bit. If like, come on, bro, warn my boy.
Sound like
Hey,
a
Drip.
setup. Sound like a setup to
You
me.
Hey,
feel
Drip.
I
like
was
it
about
was
to
like
say the
he had
same
come
thing,
on,
mister.
bro.
He
He had
wanted
to do
that.
it to shine.
Hey,
And that
Drip.
thing didn't even trickle. God damn it. Shit.
Hey,
I
Drip.
I
This
think they
is
was
what.
mad that the black man was getting to the money, man. I don't care what nobody say,
Nah, you know
man.
what, Edie man? That nigga was upset. You almost took his gal. She might have went too if he wasn't there. Come on, she had to act a certain way too. Shit.
Drip.
Yeah.
Let's start there.
Understand this. Understand this.
Now she was
You're
going.
there.
Shit.
Business out there, and I'm not sure what it was set up, but I'm pretty sure it was about employment or opportunities. Instead of taking advantage of the opportunity, he wanted to make it personal.
Mhm.
They could hire that joker today. When I say hire today, because he got to do background and all that, you know what I mean, reasonable stuff. You got to do your analysis. But however, he could have gave him a job, but after that, there's no way either man to hire that joker man to even take out the trash. Now he still don't have a job. He left with her, but he still don't have a job. She can ready to throw him out, bro.
He's a house husband. That is his job, Mr. Stan. He comfortable.
He ain't comfortable because he was disheveled when he walked up there, and he done lost all his damn hair. And
Maybe I'm
he
wrong, but if a man is
trying
willing
to
to be
give him a
disheveled,
toupee.
he comfortable. He like where he at.
Mhm.
That's how I always see it. Because most of the men I know, if they're not comfortable somewhere, they not gonna stay there.
Y'all can't base it on what y'all think men used to be and what we are today. No different than people used to walk everywhere, or getting on a plane. I'm telling you,
Hmm.
people are evolving. A lot of stuff that we wouldn't tolerate and now is socially accepted, right?
Hmm.
However, he the man with the guy right then that can give him a job. When I saw the review with the capitalist versus 20 anti-capitalist, what's his name? Patrick Bet David. You ready to hire the guy. The guy was sitting up here with all this clickety clack stuff. Telling you, these new people, man, the guy said, I'm gonna give you the job, and the guy's asking them all these damn questions. Either man could have saved his life and maybe helped his marriage by giving him a job. But since he put either man in that situation, there's no way that guy could ever work for either man or none of his friends or his network because of what he did. Been humble. I say, sir, I need a job. I just lost my job, and this is what's going on. Here's my resume, whatever, this and that. I would have came humble towards him instead of putting him in the middle of some BS. Wanted some
Mhm.
follow up questions later, fine. Either man would say, man, we can talk about it. Thank you for your resume. Here's my card or whatever. And he said, I can talk to you later. But either man got the power to hire anybody today. And then since that situation happened, man, ain't nobody hiring him. At least not in
Mhm.
either man's network. We screw ourselves just like y'all want to spend so much time talking about guys talking their way out of being with a woman. Man, you talk your way out of a job too. And that's more important than that dang on that little penny p. And I'm telling you, we screw each other up so much. We screw ourselves up so much, and we blame the world. Man, would I had got man you in a situation, bruh? I tell you what, how are you doing this? I'm gonna try you this, and we do a 90-day trial. He could have hired him today, man. And no, man, it is what it is. That's wild, man. Talk yourself right out of a job. Make that
That's
make sense,
crazy.
bro. Talk
Nah, I
yourself
feel
right out
you.
of a job.
Yeah, that nigga, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't see how niggas want to talk and then get offended. That's why don't ask me no questions about shit going on with your personal life, especially your motherfucking wife or no shit like that. Cause nah, you ain't gonna like what I had to say, no way. Cause you ain't gonna be able to take it. Like you gotta know that type of shit coming when you ask a question like that to another man that's on his shit.
Fact.
You gotta know it's coming, bro. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying like that shit was some bullshit.
Know when to hold, know when to fold.
Come on. You gotta know when to walk away, goddamn.
Let me talk to Mr. Lister. And he's doing the
That's
vendor
true.
thing, and he got a company, and I'm going up there to talk to him. I
Hold
said,
on,
"Well,
Stan,
sir,
real quick. Hold on, Stan. Let me bring somebody
Put
up.
your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Omni
What's
in the
that?
building. What up, boy?
What's happening? What's happening?
What's
hey,
going on?
what's good, Omni?"
Not much.
Yeah, but if Mr. Lister, he was doing or Omni, now Omni is up here, and he's got a vendor, and because when they set it up, this for employment and helping people. Man, I'm going in there, I'm being my grown man, and I'm saying, here's my resume, man. I lost my job because they cut the hours or whatever. I'm talking business, man. I ain't gonna talk about my wife. I ain't ready to talk about my children. He talked himself right out of a job, bruh. That's what knuckleheads do, man. And they think that, and then they get to go. And if they got a social media following or Facebook or whatever, I guarantee you they all over Facebook, and they're gonna try to slander either man or that vendor stuff, right? And they're gonna try to talk something slick when he the one that screwed it up, man. So it is what it is. What's your thoughts on me? Heard what E Man was talking about, what happened to him today.
Oh man, I don't know. Honestly, E-Man, you still here? Is E the man still here?
Hey,
Because I only heard like half of what he had to
nah,
say.
he probably finna come back up. That nigga internet is on DI.
All right, well, give me the scenario that we working with, just to make
shit.
sure that I got it in full.
They
What's the
had to tell
scenario?
you, I wasn't paying attention. They had to tell Stan or is it
Yeah.
Mr. Lister? You can go, sir.
Yeah. So what it was, give you the bluff, right? The bottom line up front. So Edelman, they did a organization where did an event rather with vendors around, right? So
Mm-hmm.
people come in there, and I'm pretty sure it was employment opportunities and whatever. So when the guy came up to Edelman table, and he was talking about how he lost his job, right?
Yeah.
And he said he was married and whatever. And he said, okay. He said, well, how you paying your mortgage and all that? He said, well, I'm using my credit card. He said, okay.
To
And
pay the
man,
mortgage?
yes, yes, yes. And you're paying the bills, right? So
Shit.
then he asked him. He said, do your wife work? He said, yeah, she's an executive. He said, she executive. She make money. Yeah, she make over six figures, right? Over $100,000 a year. But Edelman didn't know his wife was standing behind the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Edelman said, hey, he said, I'm gonna tell you this. He said, man, that's goofy. You using credit cards, man, and your wife making over six figures. You've been taking care of the family like you telling me for 3.5 years, and now you lost your job because it cut the hours to 10 hours at FedEx based on the conversation Edelman had. And she said, when men gonna just be men, right? She make over six figures
That's
and the
what
guy
she
was
said.
struck. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. When men need to be men.
He
But
married the wrong one.
exactly.
He
So
married the
then
wrong
it
one.
started getting into some conflict, right? And so yeah, so that's just a gist of what happened. And the guy went and reported Edelman because his wife started going off on Edelman. And then he went up there and told the people that's hosting the whole event, told them that he was out of line and all that to his wife.
See,
See,
Edelman's misstep was he didn't have an established rapport with the guy. He didn't have established relationship to be saying that about his wife. If it was me in that scenario, I would have just been like, "Oh, okay, that's interesting," and I would just carry the conversation forward. But it would let me know that that man got a spine like a jellyfish. He doesn't the not either man, but I'm saying the man that either man was
yeah, his
interacting
back
with.
is bent like a question mark.
Yeah. So like either man could have played it better, but yeah, that guy is what they would call in my grandfather's time henpecked. Straight up and down. Because if you don't understand, like if she's making all of that money and she doesn't understand or comprehend the concept that he's essentially kicking the can down the road and it's going to be a larger can because you traded one form of debt for another form of debt when you started paying a mortgage with a credit card
With 15 to 25% interest on the credit card.
Lordy Jesus.
And now,
Oh
how you
no,
gonna pay it
it's
back?
up to 30. It's up to 30 now. So
I was
you go from let's say that the mortgage rate his mortgage is at like let's do something pretty
saying
high for a
fixed.
mortgage like 5 to 6.
Yeah, fixed 5%.
5 to 6%. Now you've traded 5 and 6% interest debt, the cost of borrowing money, for upwards of 30%
Yeah, don't make
later
sense.
on. Doesn't make any sense. Instead of try to pay the bill while your man down for a moment. You know what I'm saying? He been carrying it for how long? He been carrying the load for how long?
For 3.5 years.
For 3.5 years. So for the next 3 months, is it too hard to ask that you making six figures can go ahead and pay X, Y, and Z?
Yeah.
Because they're not a team,
Now,
Omni. that's not a team
Hey,
player. Like
hey,
what's
no, it's
hers is
not at
hers.
all.
hey, Omni. But this is another question, right? Is that if I've been paying everything, and for 3.5 years you've been making over $100,000 a year, and where's the money?
Oh, because she been buying what she want to buy. She been doing what
Bingo.
she want to do. She hasn't been, and this is what the Bible talks about when it says a woman, a wise woman will take care and build her house, while a foolish one will tear it down. Because women think that marriage means that the man is supposed to be the only one concerned about the finances of the household and the structure of the household and facilitating the needs of the household. But really, both parties are to be concerned because, as Rogue C mentioned, it's a team sport. It's a
Yeah.
team sport. That's
But
why I
even
don't
Omni,
like.
how is she surviving by herself? That's why I'm like, that's cap. Not saying you're capping. That's cap for a woman to just be like, oh, it's a man's responsibility. Shawty, you were by yourself for a while. We all have been. So how do
Oh,
you
for
not
sure.
know what your
I
responsibilities
agree.
are once a man comes around?
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. So, and this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why I don't like the tit for tat arguments when it comes to men and women. Oh, but the women. Oh, but the men. Oh, but the
Yeah,
women.
I
Oh,
agree.
but the when. If the objective is to be in relationships with each other, you got to understand that you're on the same team. And that means that you are subject to the wins and the losses together. So it's like you could say, "Oh, but my husband, you're losing the game together. Oh, but my wife, you're losing the game together."
Mm.
You
Hey,
know what
hey,
I'm saying?
hey, Omni, I was so excited when you got married, right? And because I know you're a stand-up guy, and you speak about your wife often, right? Because we didn't know each
Mm,
other for years. I mean, at least on here, because you don't really know anybody. Nah, man, details
right.
is details. But I've been married for over 31 years, and I'm just like, man, I, it's like, man, I couldn't imagine that world, right? Is that if I get sick or something would have happened to me, that she would have said, throw him out with the bathwater, right?
Mm.
And it's like, man, some sinister stuff going on. And so but in either man's defense, right? Because I'm East Coast, down south, or whatever, right?
Mm.
Because no matter where you move, right? If you come from the South, it's always that you want to talk to people and all that. People in New York ain't saying shit to nobody, but when you're down south, and so you entertain certain conversations. So Edelman, you said I tried 5 times to derail him, but he wanted to talk because Edelman from down south, right? And
Okay.
so he started talking to the guy. He tried to change the conversation, but the guy wanted to get it off his chest. He said either you want to vent or either you just whatever, right? Oh, you need advice, and the guy said I need advice. That's what he told Edelman. So Edelman was getting him advice. Flipped it on Edelman, right? So, bruh, that's why
Yeah.
you gotta know when to hold them, man. But man, it's hard to get that out of us down south people, man. That when you want to help, sometimes it turn out bad, right? But at the end of the day, that guy back is bent like a question mark, and it is what it is. He's gonna get what he get. He we end up with a pumpkin head.
Yeah,
Uh,
but see, you didn't tell me that he asked Edelman for advice. That's a little bit different. He
oh
asked
yeah,
Edelman. He asked Edelman for advice. So, yeah, but
yeah.
still, Edelman been in enough scenarios. He's a businessman. He's
Eh,
done
you can't
managed
take
enough emotions to know
you
that.
can't take the South out of us, man.
Yeah, but you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's
Sometimes
that
we end up
man's
losing.
wife.
Yeah, but he
Where
didn't
I
know it was
come
his wife.
when I come where I come from, and the reason why eh, I don't really shame men for not
New
like jumping
Orleans,
into marriage is where I come from. A man is supposed to kill or die behind his wife.
from New Orleans, and
Is
you
that
wouldn't never
serious?
you wouldn't even never had a conversation with him.
No,
But
I
when the
wouldn't have.
guy,
I wouldn't have.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't even entertain the conversation at all. You would tell him to keep it moving, right? And but Edelman was doing what his best, and Edelman came up here. He said, "Man, I changed my whole position, the way I look at the world, and now somebody that really need help, Edelman is not even gonna get involved anymore." You
Because
know,
people, this is the primary thing, and this is my primary issue with a lot of people that what I'm saying, even in the space where I call for like certain things to change. People say that they want help, but they don't understand what true help actually looks like. You know what I'm saying? I can give you help in the form of advice, information. I can point you in the right direction, but the work at the end of the day still has to be done by you. I can't do it for you. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to build your life for you. I'm still building my shit. Why am I going to be building your life for you? You said you did, and I'm only going to offer you a piece of the puzzle. At the end of the day, it's your responsibility and your authority to over your life to determine what your life is going to look like. You know what I mean? So for me to come in and it's so interesting because I watched two, those 1 verse 20 episodes on Jubilee.
Mm.
I watched two in the past week. One was with the billionaire from Morgan and Morgan, right? The lawyer, the guy that founded Morgan and Morgan, John Morgan, I guess. And the other one was Patrick
Bet
David,
David,
right?
yes.
Right. And there's a parallel between both of those where like there's this in the Morgan and Morgan one, the kid as you know what I'm saying, because there's a billionaire in the room and you know what I'm saying, he's a capitalist and everybody else is like anti-capitalist. And both shows were like that. There was capitalist versus anti-capitalist. And so the kid stands up and is like, man, you have the power to transform everybody's life in this room right now. What's stopping you as a billionaire? Basically, he was panhandling, asking for money. It was like, look, just reach into your bank account. You can cash app us each $1 million. This was how it was coming off. It was like, you have the power to, what's stopping you from transforming everybody's life in this room right now? And people think that just, you know, somebody handing them money or handing them something is going to transform their life. When we have enough data to know that if someone just gives you something, you're less likely to respect it than if you actually earned it yourself.
Hey, Omni, did
Perfect
you
example is the lottery ticket winners. Most lottery ticket winners lose all of that money that they won in the
end up
lottery
being worse?
within
End up
3
being worse.
years. It's
End
gone
up being worse.
What up, James?
within
Hey,
3 years.
but Omni, do you see when Patrick David said, he said, okay, so we distribute the wealth. It came up with like $67,000 for everybody because there's over 8 billion people in the planet. And he said his argument was within 5 years it'll go right back to the 1%.
Yep.
And he's exactly right.
Mm-hmm. Because most people don't have
But
knowledge or even seek the knowledge to manage money. That's why when I'm at the job and I'm talking to people about like, yo, we're not really supposed to be paying bills with the money that we make on our paycheck. We're supposed to put the money that we have in our paycheck into assets and leverage those assets for money in order to pay our bills. You know what I'm saying? But it's a foreign concept for them because most of these people been working all their life.
hey, they try to play old buddy, right? And they said one of the guys, and the guy had a dress on and some sandals. And and he tried to play him, and he's trying to say, "Have you ever been punched in the face?" Now there's a white guy talking to Patrick, right? Because
Mhm.
he's Middle Eastern, right?
Right.
And he said, "Hey man," he said, "Where do you think I came from?" He said, "Man, I joined the army." He said, "I work at Haagen Dazs and I worked at all these places, and that's how I end up being who I am." He said, "Well, I'm gonna tell you this. If they brought up healthcare. Well, in Sweden, he said, well, let's do the math on this. 10 million, roughly, this is the estimate. I ain't fact checked. 10 million people in Sweden, right? And they're talking about the healthcare and them taxes is through the roof. And then they said in the great state of Texas, there's over 40 million people there. He said, okay. He said, if that's the case, he asked one of the women that was talking loud and talking slick, talking about all this great thing. He said, "How about this? Book you a first class ticket, and I will give you $20,000 and spend in cash.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I will send you to whatever communist country you want to go to." He said, "Will you take that deal? Renounce your citizenship to America."
Yeah.
Nobody's taking that deal. He said, "You wonder why everybody's coming here and not running the other way?" We live in this fictitious world that we get to complain in America so much, man. If you ever leave here, I promise you, before your suitcases stop rocking, you'll run back here.
That's a
So I
fact.
mean, man, so they coming at him. That guy came through the mud. I mean, like, not pull himself up by his bootstraps, but he actually came out of the mud. And he never said he pulled himself up by his bootstraps. He said, "Man, I have my mentors and all that. Nobody ever gets through this by themselves. I don't care how you success you are." However, try to cornered him because he's successful today. And they said, "Well, you can talk like that because you're successful." He said, "Man, you don't know what hell I've been through. I knew that
And
wasn't a life, and I couldn't do it unless I was in America because I couldn't have done it in my country." Go
right,
ahead.
and that's the same. That's the same thing with the Morgan and Morgan one. It's the same parallel. People are entitled to think that somebody handing you something is going to change your life. No, you're still going to be the same person with the same habits. You're going to buy the bullshit that's going to take the money out of your hands quicker than you got it. So that's the whole thing. Like a billionaire can walk in a room, give you $1 million, but what are you going to do with it to maintain that $1 million? So it's $1 million tomorrow.
Man, you be broke. That's why he said it, and he broke it down: $67,000 to everybody in the world. He said the
Mm-hmm.
money's coming right back to the 1%. He's telling the truth. Man, look at your paycheck. You look at your paycheck, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you making, let's say somebody's making $1,500 a week, right? And then they get a raise, and let's say let's be retarded a little bit, and give me a little latitude. That now you get a raise, now you move up to be manager, and now you're making $2,500 a week. What do you think they do with that $2,500? Do they take the additional $1,000 they make it and invest it, or do they spend more? Do they go higher and get in more debt? I'm telling you, and what he said is exactly right. It's coming right back to them. I mean, because into my financial literacy, why don't they teach this and this and that? You know why they don't teach it? Because why would it? Why would they give you the olive branch? Man, we sit up here and Drip is attempted it, and you have Omni, and we try to have a conversation, a serious conversation, how to do things better. Man, we don't want to hear it. We just want something to complain about. So, hey, bro, hey, man, welcome to America, brother. You're going to get what you get.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
hey.
gonna get mine. That's all I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Mine.
Hey, man, I
Like,
love my 35 years of doing what I needed to do so I can get my retirement, right? And I had to do some things, man, that most people would never do in their life to keep us safe. However, still concerned about people, right? How people want to listen to nonsense, and that's fine. But you listen to them people. Man, the guy. I don't know if you watched the whole thing with Patrick when he gave the guy a job. He was getting ready to give the guy the job, and the guy started flaying. He started floundering. Wow, this and that. He said, "Man,
yeah,
you
that's
just
the one.
told
Yeah,
me you put in over 500 applications." He said, "Interview you." He said, "Well, I don't know if I'm a good fit." He said, "Tell you what, I'll give you a job."
yeah. I'll give you a job. You could come in and interview. You know what I'm saying? And I'll give you a job. And he was like, "Well, okay, I don't know. I'll see." Da, 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 da. He was like, "Dude, what do you mean I'll see?" "Well, I want to look at your business to see if it's worth my time." You're the guy that currently has nothing to do, and you want to make it seem like you want it to be worth your time to come in when you already are not using your time effectively. You're not doing anything.
Yeah.
You told us you have no job. You
Only
told
in
us,
America you can think like that, man. Only in
Jesus.
America. Only in America. Like the guy that showed up with the dress on and them Jesus sandals. And he was talking. He said, "Well, I want to do a job that's fulfilling for me and all this." I'm like, "What?" He said, "Well, and he's in California, right?" And he said, "Well, nah, I got my Medicaid, I got my and all this." And I'm like, "Well," he said, "I want a job that's fulfilling for me and this and that." Only in America you can do that, brother.
That's why I try to tell a bunch of people, y'all really looking at it wrong when you're trying to like really go to college for your interests. Going to college for the thing that you want to go to college for, like because you have a passion for it. you're kind of looking at it wrong, because I'm saying this specifically for the people with student loans. Like, if you're going to take out debt, there needs to be a return on investment so that you can pay the debt off. So you can't take out a $60,000 loan every year. Well, no, even every semester for the next 4 years. And you're going to get a degree that's not going to land you a job that pays well.
Hey, Rogue said, can you let her back on the panel?
No, we already up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Shanika
I'm
got
sorry.
me.
I'm
Thank you,
high.
Shanika.
My bad.
Are y'all good? What up, boss man? What up, everybody on the panel? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's
What up?
How was
What
the
up?
rest of your birthday, Shanika?
What up?
Who did what?
I said, how was the rest of your birthday?
Oh, it was straight. I mean, you know, I'm vibing. Nah, but
Hey,
I got
Hey,
plans. I got some other plans. I ain't really do nothing right now though. What's up?
hey,
What's up?
Shanika, I'm tired of your disrespect.
Are you?
Yes,
Say, are you?
because you said everybody, and saying this and saying that. Man,
So,
can,
man.
can I get a personal
You
greeting?
right. You right. Everybody,
Yeah, I
everybody,
gone.
I'm
everybody.
day
And then
one.
also shout out to Stan the Man.
Drip, man, because every time when
Special
I
shout.
come up here, Drip say, "Hey, what's up, Stan? OG or whatever."
You say you
Man,
met
I ain't know
somebody.
everybody.
Put in the lost and
Yeah,
found.
Okay, my bad.
I
What up,
told you.
Stan the Man? What up?
Yeah, I told you, man. I grew up with 13 godmothers. I'm spoiled, so I don't give a shit.
Oh,
And you can do all them greetings with the magic fingers all you want. However, no. How was your day? How was your day, Shanika?
child. I'm just not getting a chance to sit down, so I appreciate having the opportunity to come on here and chop it up with y'all to kind of decompress a little bit. Real quick, before we go too far, I just want to give an extra special shout out to my baby daddy Kojak in the comments, because you know that's where he be at in the chat, protecting me from afar. And I want to give you a shout out. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the contribution.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
How long did it not play?
Yeah, it played.
I heard
Oh,
something, but I was tapped.
I didn't hear or see nothing, so I didn't know.
Hold on real quick.
Play it again.
Hold on before you play that. Hold on. Rosie, damn. I know I just added this shit. Oh, okay, here it goes. So check this out. Let's see.
Hello, ladies and gents. My name is Rose. See, and I'm a reformed lover girl. And these are my confessions of finding my true self.
That boy bad. Drip on the lyrics. Yes, indeed. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to just sample that one and this one.
Hello, ladies and gents. My name is Roxy, and I'm a reform lover girl. And these are my confessions of finding my true self New chapters and new sessions.
That 90s R&B hit different on that motherfucking prompt,
I
man.
swear, you be having fun.
Yeah, boy, that motherfucker crazy, boy.
You
She
be
say you about
having
to
too much fun.
have another child, Lord Jesus. Uh, not a flight. What I did. Now that motherfucker, I thought it was pretty cool. What y'all think in the
No,
chat room? You
those are
just come in,
fire.
fuck with it. You fuck with it. Just like background music or maybe like an intro.
We definitely gonna work on them lyrics, but yeah, those are fire.
No, it's not nothing set in stone. It's just, I know the reformed lover girl kind of sounded crazy, but we know you're an addict. I mean, it's all good.
Oh my god, whatever. I just like this man works too fast. This man be having fun. Stop giving this man AI.
Now, the beat was actually some I had. The lyrics was the AI though. That's what's crazy.
Now the beat was fire, especially that second one. That definitely fit the vibes.
Yeah, like a 90s R&B type shit. Nah, feet.
Hey,
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Give me a second.
All right, Rosie.
Hold on.
Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
ATL.
Shout out to the A. What's up, Eda Man?
What up, Eda Man?
Hey, what's up? Rosie, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you think women should be flying men out?
If that is what she wants to do, if, like I said, if a woman wants to lead with her pockets, if a woman wants to take that lead, she just also has to know what comes with it.
But
So
what
she's
if she
cool with
just
it.
think? What if she just think that that's a dope dude and she want to fly him out? I'm trying to figure out what good gestures with money do women do to
So
men
okay,
that they
so
like. I ain't talking
when
about a
it
dude
is
you
a
don't want.
man, okay, one, if it's a man that you like and it's a man that actually likes you back, because most men aren't going to let you just spend money on them. It's like pulling teeth for a lot of men to get you to like for y'all to let us buy you gifts, let us do stuff for you.
For real?
Outside like the on the
For sure.
monetary stuff, yes.
That's
It's
crazy.
really
For
hard
sure.
to get most gifts. I can even call my brothers right now and be like, hey, what you want for your birthday? Shit, I don't know. And don't even
Crazy.
worry about it.
Hey, Drip, you be rejecting gifts?
I have before, just off the strength that I didn't really want it, but they end up
Oh,
feeling
see,
the vibe,
that's
and
what
we
it
ain't got
is.
too
They
much.
don't want the drip. See, they don't. I said they don't want the drip. They don't want the stuff that you're giving them. I don't think
No,
men.
because if I literally ask you, what do you want? Or if I've actually offered when going on dates, I'll pay for it. Nah, put your money away. Okay. Because again, that's why I'm like, if you got to know what kind of comes with it, if you are a woman that's just going to, like I said, leave with your pocket. Now, if it's someone I've been with for a while, yes, I will buy stuff. I will pay for the trips. If it's supposed to be like an anniversary, I'm like those kind of things, sure. But if I'm just knowing you, getting to know you, I don't know. I've never been in that position where a man is like, nah, Shawty, you got to pay for it.
So you feel? I still like. I ain't got a straight answer. So
Oh,
should
God.
women be flying dudes out, or should they not be flying dudes out?
Me personally, no. I'm going to say
No.
no. But if that's what she want to do, that's what she got to do.
Shanika,
Yes.
you
Can you
really
hear me?
vibe. You really vibing with this dude, right? You gonna fly him out?
That's a tough question because it depends on how deep that vibe is. I mean, I would,
Yeah.
but that's not
Well, yeah, because
something
I'm
that
saying
I
like
commonly
outside of
do.
E, because I know you'll fly me out, but we ain't talking about me, right?
Oh,
So I
you
mean, like
already know that, baby.
outside of me, would you fly a dude out?
If I'm feeling him, I would, but I've never done that before. But I would. I'm not above spending my money on you if I like you. Even as a friend, I spend money on people that I fuck with. So that's not a problem. That's just not the type of person that I tend to gravitate towards. But yeah, I would.
I feel like women spend money on men they really like,
I
and they
would.
don't spend
Yeah, that's
money.
true.
Yes.
And
No
I
one's
think
saying that
women
they
don't spend
wouldn't
money.
eat.
I feel like if a woman ain't never spent no money on you, she don't really fuck with you like that.
But okay, Eda man, you also are talking about setting a precedent for a possible relationship, right? So if we're in the beginning stages and a man is pretty much a man has his hand out, it's kind of it's a little backwards. I'm not gonna hold you, but
No,
that
but
is
see,
also
Rose,
just
see,
based off of what.
I didn't say he asked to fly out. I didn't say that he begged you. I didn't say he had his
Hmm.
hand out. I just said, would you? So, say for example, y'all having a conversation. It's just like this, a conversation. It was a conversation I had back in my day, right? I was like, cool,
Hmm.
cool. This chick that I was like really vibing with, she said, what are you doing? She was like, what are you doing this weekend? I was like, nah, I ain't got nothing come out. And she's like, cool. She said, give me 1 second. I don't know how she got all my information, like my birthday, but I guess that's public information if it is.
And
And
that
she said,
didn't
cool,
scare you?
listen, no, listen. She was like, you sure you're available? She said she made sure she cleared the time, and she's like,
Hmm.
cool. I was like, yeah, yeah. She said, if I put something together this day, you're gonna be there. I was like, yeah, cool, cool, cool. I'm thinking I'm gonna be able to do my thing. I'm gonna meet her wherever. And I got an
Hmm.
email, and my email said she flew me out to Vegas.
So
Like you
tell
don't
me this, Eda
understand.
man.
That
Hold on,
meant
hold on.
so
Tell me
much
this.
to me as
So
a
you were sex
Hold on,
trafficked,
hold
is
on,
what you're
hold on,
saying.
hold on,
yeah. You can
hold
say
on,
that.
hold on, Omni, hold on. Why aren't you with that woman?
Who said I wasn't?
Okay, okay,
No,
That
so
that
that's your word.
no. So the point that I'm saying is, I think I'm different. Let me say that I'm different. I didn't look at it some type of way. Like I don't know. Maybe on me. You feel some type of way if a woman was spending money on you.
if she was consistently spending money on me, yeah.
That's
Yeah, no.
crazy.
It's not happening.
That's crazy.
I'm
I
not
just
gonna
don't
have
Because
a
Eda
woman just
man,
understand.
completely
we
take
we've
care of my
we've kind of
lifestyle. That's no.
and we
That's just
already kind of
crazy.
hit
No,
on
because
it.
as
There
a
are women
man,
who
hold on.
use that as a control. Hold on,
No,
that's the only reason
I
why I'm.
get that,
Go
but
ahead.
as a man, I consistently spend money on women. I have always spent money on women, right? People call it whatever they want to call it. Like most women are taken care of about me. As a man that take care of really everybody, not just women. My dad, I take care of everybody, right? As a man that take care of everybody, I think that's a great gesture with somebody take care of that man.
No, and you're mishearing me. I'm not saying not to take care of that man. I'm just not taking care of. I'm not taking care of a man that's not my man. That's what you need to hear. So yes, if you are now officially we go together, no, I don't feel like you got to come out of pocket all the time. But I'm not opening that door to just be the first one to be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend money on this. I'm gonna fly you out. I'm gonna do all this for the date. No, that's not. And I hate to be that person, but we have gender roles. That is not my role.
All right, cool, 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 cool. All right, so Omni, let me ask Omni some questions. I just be having questions there. I just want to know how the people think, right? I'm just asking questions. No ill intent.
Nah,
So
nah. I'm just
Omni,
passionate. I'm sorry. No, I'm passionate. I'm sorry.
Mm,
no, you good. So Omni, I got a question for Omni, man. Omni.
uh-huh.
So if a girl sends you a random cash out, what should be your reaction?
If a girl sends me a random cash app,
Yeah.
I'm
Cash.
sending
Well,
it back.
I don't got Cash App. I'm using Cash App because I got Apple Pay. Like you ever just looked at your phone and you
She
said,
might
"Hey,
be
so,"
she
and
might
like,
be a subscriber, a follower of mine, or something like that.
no, no,
I
no, no.
appreciate it.
It's a woman you dating. I'm talking the parameters
Oh, a
of what
woman
I'm
I'm
talking about is
dating?
somebody that y'all dating. This ain't no stalker, no this, that, thing. Let me put that out there. So, like, on Friday, you never had no girl on me just be like, "Hey, check this out. I was thinking about you. Here go lunch. Here go. I want you to go get a haircut. I see you later on." You never had nothing like that happen to you on.
Not in the Cash App era. I met my wife before the Cash App era, so no.
Well, even if it's not the Cash App, I mean, like Apple Pay is what happened to me. Like somebody got your number, they can text you on Apple through iPhone and send you money, right? That's how it happened to me. So I don't want to get caught up in like the Cash App. But you never had a woman like just for you, I know you old. You ain't had no woman just sit $40 on the dresser. for you.
Said $40 on a dress. No,
Not
nah.
$40 on dresser.
It's $40
So
on.
you never had a woman take
This
care of
dick
you
ain't
that
free,
way?
but it's definitely worth more than $40.
What's that? I I say y'all as a man, because
Oh,
my day really it got me thinking. Like, how many men ever been around women who really mess with them and want to take care of them?
Most men that are married.
No.
I'm saying I do stuff like that. I'm just not necessarily volunteering to fly somebody out. I'm not gonna volunteer to do that. No, but I would.
But
I've
Shanika,
sent money and said, "Go get your haircut." I've sent
boom.
money, lunch on me, like that shit that I do with my friends. Like that's what we do. So that's not a big deal to me.
I
And I
knew I
bought
liked it,
just
Shanika.
because gifts from
Right.
people. Like
I knew
especially if I
You
fuck
need
with
I
you
to.
and you
liked it,
just randomly
Shanika.
say something around me, I am gonna buy it from you. Like whether we fucking or not. Like that's just who I am. So
yeah. Let's
yes,
be
But
yes,
no,
yes,
clear.
that's
yes.
If you're a
Reciprocity is the
friend or
policy.
someone close to me, yes. But if you're just some dude I'm talking to, no. I don't know why.
but see, but Rose, see, that's what
Reciprocity
I'm
is
saying. Like,
always the policy. So it's like I wouldn't interact long term with the woman if she didn't have some sort of give back. You know what I mean? With it.
well, no, because most of these niggas out here getting coochie and they think that's give back. Let's call a buck a buck.
No, that she's using that to
Coochie is not
manipulate you with.
reciprocity.
Yeah, no, it's
Coochie
not.
is not. Hold on, let me say it again for the niggas in the back of the classroom. You getting coochie is not reciprocity, and I know I said the word wrong.
Because I'm giving dick too. Like that equals that part of that transaction out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
and that's
So,
what
like,
dudes are doing. Dudes don't even realize that they're doing that when they say, "Oh, I got some coochie, so I got to do X, Y, and Z for." No, no, no. You got some coochie, but she also got some dick that she wanted. Like it's not it it that just because she had the coochie doesn't mean that you had to pay because she had the
I
coochie.
I
If
got you.
that
What
if
I'm
that
saying
was
is,
the case, you're making her a hoe in that
no,
case.
no,
Like
I got you.
it's
Or John, listen. So I'm trying to understand what reciprocity men are getting in relationships outside of her box.
She
I
should
mean, if
be
she
doing
spends
for
money
you.
on
She
you,
should
that's
be.
that's yeah. Go ahead,
She
bro.
should be
Like,
Go ahead.
doing what?
I mean, the reciprocity of just a normal, like I said, they're gender roles. I had this conversation with my homeboy yesterday. There's a reciprocity in, okay, you coming home to a hot, warm, hot meal, whatever. You're coming home to a clean home. You're coming home to your clothes folded, laundry done. There's reciprocity in that. But then, of course, yes, if it's a holiday, if it's your birthday, if it's just because y'all got mad at me because I
No,
said if I'm shopping at, hold on. When I said if I'm just
don't
shopping
say
at Walmart
Walmart.
and I
Please
see
don't say
something, I'm just
Walmart.
say I'm
You
gonna
gonna
just say
trigger
it. Damn it,
drip. Don't say
Walmart,
goddamn Walmart. God damn.
Walmart,
We
nigga.
about to start talking for 45 minutes about Walmart. God damn it.
Either way,
Go
I'm just
ahead.
saying if I'm out and about doing errands and I'm like, oh, I'm at Marshall's, I'm at whatever, I'm anywhere else and I'm just like, oh, hubby needs a new or Bay needs a new coffee mug for work. Cool, let me go ahead and grab that. Like that kind of stuff. And then, like I said, your birthday, anniversaries, we gonna level it up. So that is reciprocity. Like my mom for my dad's birthday, she flew the man out to Jamaica. She paid for that. So that's the kind
See,
of
your
stuff where it's
mama
like, yeah.
understand the assignment. You need to
But that's
take
her
notes from
husband,
your
E.
mama.
That's her
I know.
husband, E.
I know. Let's talk about
Yeah,
before
it
the
don't have to
husband
be. It
stage.
depends. Like the
I want to talk
amount
about
the
before the
amount of
husband
effort and
stage.
money and resources that I put into what I'm giving you is going to be contingent upon or directly correlational to how well I feel I know you. Like there was this one guy that I was talking to, and then when Father's Day came around, he was like, "We'll never get no gifts," and like I liked him, but it wasn't nothing super serious. But I still went out and I bought him a little gift basket. It was like $50, nothing too crazy, but I bought him a gift basket, and like just because, but and it never turned into anything. So I don't have to like be in love with you, or it
That's
just
what I'm
depends
talking
on the
about.
situation. Like I don't mind spending money because most of the people that I'm around spend money on me. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that.
Hey, you know the dopest Father's Day gift I ever got?
What was it?
Let me tell you. So the dopest Father's Day gift, I think this is maybe 2 years ago I got this gift, right? So Father's Day came around and it was like a picture. I thought, I know they ain't got me no picture. What I'm gonna do with a picture, right? So they got me like it kind of like those shallow boxes, like it's like that you usually put like jerseys and stuff in it. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "What's this?" I said, "But as a father, you gotta act like you like the gift, even if you don't like it." And I opened up this gift, right? And what it was, it says, it was from my daughters. They said, so my other friends' heroes, they had like an action figure of Superman, and they had an action figure of the Hulk, and they had all these superheroes. But they said, then they had a picture of me, said, so how I said it said, my other friends' superheroes are these guys, but you are my superhero. That was so dope. That was one of the dopest gifts I ever got. I look at
And
it, I
that's
put it
really
in my
all men
office.
need is to know that.
I need you to spend money too, though.
But see, that example highlights that example highlights all that men are really wanting and need is to know that the people that we care about actually care about us. That's
That's
all
true,
we
but I
really
want you to
need,
spend your
brother.
money too. No, I need you to spend your money too. You don't
Oh,
understand.
But we
Listen,
can. I don't,
I want you.
and that's why I agree with you, E. If she's not spending money on you, she don't like you.
She
That's
You
what
don't
don't
I'm
like
like
you.
me.
saying.
I'm just saying like this.
Like
Like
like old buddy in your example earlier with that story that you had of old dude, his wife doesn't give a fuck about him. I'm sorry. That's
I think she's sleeping with somebody else.
I
I'm
guarantee
going
Duh.
to
she
that.
is.
Duh.
I can guarantee she is.
I think somebody else digging it down. I think, and
Duh.
the messed up part about it when I really thought about it, because I done had some time to reflect about it. I bet you she's spending money on a nigga like Jay Prince. I bet my
Absolutely.
last dollar. I bet my last, like, if I had to bet, she's spending her money somewhere. You make a
That's
hundred
rough.
thousand dollars a year, that money going somewhere. She ain't going on
That's
that
rough.
many girls trips. She ain't buying that many clothes, that many heels. She spend that
Girls
money on
trips are just
somebody.
code for cheating anyway. That's
No, it's not. Don't do that. No, it's
yes it
not.
is. Yes it
For
is. Yes it is.
unfaithful women. Okay, so
Women
okay.
a little
women don't
bit.
like women like that. Women don't like
Okay,
women
so
like that.
every time if my dude wants to go hang out with his homeboys, he's cheating.
No, because
You see
dudes could be
how you
around
okay?
Yep.
dudes.
No,
Dudes could be
girls can be.
around
If you
dudes.
actually okay,
I tell you,
again,
yeah, no,
Y'all take
yeah,
boy trips like that? I didn't even know
yeah.
that was a thing. Like y'all will go on vacation
Yeah,
with a dude? I've never heard of that
I
before.
don't know about boys trips.
it's not boys trips.
That's
Oh,
Like
kind
if they're going out to the pool halls on Thursday night, if they're going to the bar, those kind of things.
is
yeah, if they're
that is
going to
that
the
You
bar
is
on
fucking
a
your
that
boy
smoking
in the back
equivalent
of
convention
the
to a
event,
bar.
girls trip out of town? Is that the
if they're
same?
going no, it's
For the
not.
most part,
Because
It's
I
yeah,
not.
wouldn't
it
put that
No,
on
is.
it's
the
not.
same level. Going out to the pool hall one night versus me going out of town to another
For
country
like a
or being
whole
gone for a
weekend.
couple of days, I
Like
think that's
You
a
in
little different.
Jamaica.
matter of fact, DJ Envy's wife took a whole month to have a girls trip. What do you think she was doing?
I think
A
she was
whole
They were
buying her
month
probably
with other
intervene.
a whole month. Can you, ladies on the panel? Can y'all imagine spending a whole month with your girlfriends
Yep.
on a
Ew. I
girls
mean,
trip?
I think Omni hating.
hell no.
Nah, you can't. Yeah, because y'all don't like them like that. You know what I'm saying?
it's not about not liking them like that though. It's unfortunately she was probably escaping something from him. She probably didn't like him like that. If we're gonna be honest.
Right, and
Well,
she had to get some
she
real
said
So
dick
she
yes,
didn't
if
somewhere.
you
come.
that's why I said if
She
she's
said
an
she didn't
unfaithful
come for
woman,
like 10 years. Hold on, let's be clear. She said that 10 years of her relationship she wasn't coming. I take a
there you
year off,
go.
a month off too.
And that's why in her mind, giving up coochie was
Hey,
reciprocity.
listen,
Because she wasn't
hey,
getting nothing from
ladies,
getting no D.
listen,
See,
ladies, listen.
mm.
I agree with y'all girls when y'all say girls trip, but if she going to Jamaica, she going to fuck. I don't care what nobody say.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Jamaica is one of those places. If I don't have men folk, either brothers or family or a man, I'm because
You
Jamaican men are
you
they're
fucking
aggressive. It's not that
you
no,
fucking
I don't
you
trust going
fucking.
there because the men are aggressive. No,
Listen. Let me tell you this right here. Like me and my wife, we don't do this right. We go on trips together. If if we going on a trip, and there's nothing wrong. I'm not on Omni that like if my wife wanted to go on a trip, this, that, and third, I'd be tripping. But we just made a long time agreement that I'm a reformed hoe. I know a lot of niggas scared to say they use hoes
Oh, I'm not
back in
gonna
the day.
trip. I'm not gonna trip if she goes on, you know what I'm saying, a 4-week girls trip. I'm just gonna file for divorce because I know what it
That's
is.
tripping. That's
That's not
tripping.
tripping. That's
That is
no,
tripping. Like he said,
it's not
I'm just gonna
tripping.
divorce her. Nigga, you
That's not
tripping.
that's not tripping. It's a legal
You trying to
process.
justify. So listen,
It's
so
not
if your wife
it's a legal
if your wife
process. I'm not tripping. We've
so if
already
your
I'm
wife
gonna tell the
hold
courts we've
on.
been separated for a month, and
Not a
that's
month.
what it is.
Not a month.
Yeah, a month.
Because that's a string. So if your girl, if she said, hey, she want to go for a weekend, where you stay at? Like what state?
No, weekend. She been on trips for a weekend to visit family and all of
All
that.
right, so
You know
you
what I'm saying?
support
But
girls trip. What I mean,
four
see, y'all
weeks,
gotta
4
answer some
weeks,
questions.
4
Now I
weeks,
know 4 weeks is a
four
string.
weeks out
4 weeks
of the
is a
calendar
string.
year.
4 weeks
We
are a
only get
string.
52 of them. 4 weeks
We
straight out of a calendar year to go on a girls
we
trip.
agree with
We
you.
follow.
Listen, I'm not
Okay,
agreeing with you.
all right.
So listen. So my question that I'm asking is: so your wife can go with girls for like a 4-day, 5-day vacation?
A 4-day, 5-day vacation? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
So you support girls trips? See, listen, I told
No,
y'all,
she don't go.
y'all
She don't
love.
go with her friends because she don't like women like that. This is what I'm telling you. Like she don't.
So what if it's just
She
like
go.
a
She
bachelorette
go by. Hold on,
weekend?
hold on, hold on, hold
Eat a
on.
man.
So she go by herself.
Yeah, she going to visit her family by herself. That's all she ever does is she goes home to visit her family.
All
And
right,
she
man,
don't
we're gonna
even.
let it
She's
go.
never been. She's never been on a whole week vacation. At least not without me. She'll like take a weekend to
I'm gonna let it
see
go.
the
I
folks.
mean, you my
Yeah.
guy. We're gonna let this whole situation go. I ain't gonna impress you on it. That's what y'all do at y'all house. That's
No,
what I'm running.
I'm an open book. I'm an open book. I can say whatever.
I know, but
She is.
I
She
ain't gonna press
hasn't.
you. I ain't gonna press
All
you on it.
right.
So
So
go
even
ahead,
Chocolate
Rosie.
Earth, hold on, because even Chocolate Earth was like, "Where's the trust?" Again, there is no trust because either A, you as men are picking trifling women the same way that as women we have to own up that we pick trifling men sometimes, or B, you're a controlling man,
I'm a controlling man.
and that's fine.
Listen.
Because again, some women like to be controlled.
Listen. I don't like. I control my situation. Like this idea.
Well, E, I
Like
wasn't talking about
either
you
you
specifically.
control or either your household is under control or it's out of control. It's nothing in the middle.
I mean, but
So
E, what if it's a
if you try,
bachelorette party?
we didn't do that.
Her
Me and
best
my
friend's
wife,
getting married.
we won't do that. We
Okay,
show up to the wedding. We're married. We show up to the
okay.
wedding together. We the friends that's gonna be in the wedding. We ain't the ones that you go with the strippers. Listen, I don't even go. I don't even go to bachelor parties. I'm a married man. It's no reason a married man should be at no bachelor's party. I don't care what nobody tell you. Like that, it
Facts.
shouldn't
No,
happen.
that's a fact.
I can respect
Like
that.
you know how many men that invited me. I got married. After I got married, I said, hey, I don't do single people stuff. We don't do things. We not married acting single. So guess what? My
What up,
best
Art?
friend, he having a bachelor party. Hey, get my brother, get somebody single to play in your bachelor party. Don't disrespect my wife asking me to play in no goddamn bachelor party. Matter of fact, you shouldn't even be disrespecting your new wife. Now, I did have a friend say, hey man, I'm getting married tomorrow. Let's go to the cigar lounge and let's just hang out. That's not a bachelor's party. But when you talk about a bachelor party, it have a bad rep and it got a bad rep for a reason, because that's the last time people to cheat. What are we talking about? So nah, she ain't going to no bachelor's party. I'm controlling. I tell people you got two options in this world. Either your house is under control or it's under control. You choose. Call me what you want.
Either man, you
Nah,
know
I
what?
agree with that.
More and more you talk, you was a real live hoe
Do I need
Thank you so much.
back in the day. I ain't gonna hold you. You was a real
That's
live
all
hoe
he
back in the
heard.
day.
Out of all I said, that's what he heard. He
Nah,
heard
I just came
something.
back. Nah, bro, I just came back, my bad. But just saying though, last week you've been over here, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate your presence, brother. It's always welcome. But you was a real live hoe. And it's cool because
I was
Ferg
happy.
was too. I tell him all the
I
time,
was
because I say,
happy.
Ferg, you out there fucking up her. Yep, I flew that. I'm like, damn.
I'm not gonna lie.
Teddy Bear E.
When my cousin had her bachelorette party for her wedding, all the girls we were chilling. Did we have a little girl drama? Yes, but it wasn't on no bad girls club moment. It
Did y'all
wasn't
have
on
strippers?
no. And I was just about to say we were all chilling. We were in the house getting drunk and high. We were having
That
fun.
wasn't
We
no,
were in
that
New
wasn't
Orleans
no
in my city.
bachelor's party. That wasn't no
We
party.
were we
That was
went
a
to the
smoke
club.
session.
No, well, it was we had smoke. We had days. Okay, we were able to have days of just getting high. We went to twerk classes. We enjoyed each other. It wasn't about niggas because again, it was my cousin's wedding. We were celebrating that
Y'all wasn't at no bachelor party or no bachelorette party. That ain't
bachelorette.
no
You
party.
man.
That ain't no goddamn
Again, we were
bachelorette
in New
party.
Orleans. We went to the
Oh
club.
shit.
We were high. We were drunk. We went to we were doing dancing
Which
classes. It was fun.
so who got fucked that night? Out of all the women, which one of your
God
which
damn.
one of them
Nobody,
got
because
fucked?
majority if
That's the
they were
crazy.
not
See, that's why
married.
I don't believe it. I
Because
don't
again,
believe.
oh my God,
I don't
you
believe
don't
it. I
have to
don't
believe
believe
it.
no 40 women went out and nobody got no dick.
It
You
was
telling
like
me
10
all,
40
of
all
us.
women?
of them
It was like 10 of
40?
us. Majority of them were either A, married, like I was,
That
or
nigga
B, in
say
a
women.
situation. They were already together with somebody.
So
That's
what
how
was
I
the
found out
party
that
at?
my sister-in-law was gonna be my sister-in-law. We were in New Orleans, like I said.
So I said, so what you define as partying?
Like I said, we got an Airbnb, we were having fun. Then we went to the club a couple of nights. We went and did a bunch of different things. It does not have to be all that other stuff. Again, those are
Nah,
trifling women that y'all
I
deal with.
don't trust y'all like that.
Oh
No, I don't
shit.
trust y'all still. Like we
Because
No,
you
don't.
we got a
probably
good
ended up
one.
with trifling women.
Lord
No, I
Jesus.
listen. I'm not gonna even let you get a chance to be tempted. What I
So
look
what you
like
saying?
letting my
She
wife
ain't
go
going?
somewhere for 2 weeks. Listen,
No,
yeah, my
no,
wife
bro. Two
already know
weeks
we
is a
don't
big
do stuff
extensive.
like that.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Listen,
2 weeks
we
is
don't do
extensive. I ain't
stuff
gonna hold
like
you.
that. Like I don't understand why men don't have rules on what happened in their marriage and what don't
One,
happen in my
E, I never
marriage.
said no 2 weeks. Don't do that.
No,
Yeah, two
I'm just
weeks is
saying. Listen,
extensive. I ain't no way in hell my
listen. What
woman
I'm
going nowhere
saying.
for 2 weeks.
I'm saying I don't know why men don't have rules on what happens in their marriage and what don't happen in their marriage. It is not like I'm saying my wife don't do that. I said we don't do stuff like that.
That's fine.
I'm
Like
not
I said, at the
making.
time,
I'm
my
not
husband
making
was fine
rules.
with it.
I'm not. I
Yeah,
get
that's
that's your
oh never
husband
mind.
rules. Listen,
Never mind.
I'm the whole point that I'm trying to help y'all
E,
understand is
E, E,
we
E, E,
got
watch
rules
this.
that
E, E,
everybody
E the
got to study.
man. E the man, watch this. Did you hear what she said? At the
Her
time, my come on
her
now.
ex
I'm
husband.
saying,
We
okay,
got
don't
an
do
Okay,
ex
that
okay,
because
husband.
he's my
okay,
ex-husband. So at the
Ex
time,
husband.
he was
okay.
my husband. Don't do that.
Well, first of all, don't take it offensive because it was nothing that was trying to be offensive. But the thing is, you said that your husband was okay with it. It's not so good of a situation on how you see. This is the thing,
But that
and
has
not
nothing to do with why we're not together. And you know that because I've told my story.
wait a minute, because I don't want you to feel like I'm coming at you.
I told y'all Drip was full
It
of
was
shit. He full of shit. Get him, Drip.
now. Hold on, I'm just I wasn't trying to go there, but I'm just saying when niggas like that are lenient like that, bro, they're not doing right. Like, ain't no nigga finna let this woman go for 2 weeks nowhere.
All facts.
No one was gone for 2 weeks.
Facts. Whoa, I thought I said 2 weeks.
No, that's why I kept saying it wasn't 2 weeks.
Well,
My
I'm just
cousin's
saying
back.
2 weeks period. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
no
fair.
one's saying that. I don't agree with that. My cousin's bachelorette at the time was probably, I think, maybe 3 to 4 days.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
Dang,
not
boy,
because it
because
was
now
a wedding.
I feel like I'm controlling because either we going or we not
We ain't
going.
going. Listen,
We
like
gonna be there together at the bachelor party or the bachelorette party or whatever. Like I don't know. Like my nigga, he wasn't. I did let him do a two. It's me. I let him. He did do a 2 day fishing trip, and then like that was a problem. Like I was like, yeah, nah, not no more. But yeah, I don't know about if I would be okay with my nigga going to a bachelorette. I mean, a bachelor party, and he finna be gone for 4 days. Like, let
with
me
Yeah,
my
go
that's
with
that's
you, and
friends,
then
excessive.
you just go to the bachelor party by yourself.
with
Maybe
my
that.
friends, I know
But
I got
like,
trifling friends.
yeah, like I know the type of niggas he hang around, and I just already know the type of timing they finna be on. And that's
Let
not to
me
say
tell
that I
you,
don't trust him, but I just don't even want him to get drunk or you know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
my
I don't even want to
I
That's
put
had a
that steak
controlling.
in your
homeboy just
face
call me.
and tell you not to eat it.
I had a homeboy just hit me up. You know, so I love this brother. My homeboy hit me up. He said, "Hey, bro, we going to DR." And I said, "Oh, cool, bro. Y'all taking y'all wives?" They said, "Nah, man. We need some personal time." I said, "Oh no."
Yeah, they
I
gonna be
like
some hoes.
like listen. I just know. Listen, as a married man. I know my limitations. And the best way for a married man to be faithful is not put himself in situations where he can cheat.
I
All
told
these
you
niggas.
niggas be fucking yourselves, putting yourselves in a fucked up ass situation you can't get out of. It's y'all
But
fault.
how is that? Because y'all, and this is why I keep telling men need to stop doing that. Y'all keep equating bad behavior to women. If she's a good woman, she's not putting herself in a situation where she's about to cheat just because she went to her homegirl's bachelorette party.
But who
Listen,
said
you was at the
something about a
club.
woman? I'm
Hold on.
talking about men putting themselves in messed up
No, let's
situations.
talk about women.
Yeah.
No, listen. Everybody say you put yourself in a bad situation when you went to the club without a man's presence.
Man, I don't
I
believe
used to
that.
work at a club. What are we?
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about? You could have got
Mm,
caught in the club. You ain't have to be
Okay.
no bad woman.
woman.
And y'all was drinking.
One, we were
And
with
y'all
a
was
bunch.
smoking. Hold on, no, Rosie,
Go
let's
for it.
tell the whole
Smoking
story.
tweed.
Y'all
I
was
give you the whole
smoking
story.
Hello.
y'all was smoking that
Hey.
stuff, and
What
y'all
up,
Mic
was
Chocolate?
check.
drinking. That means that y'all
Motherfucker,
was
we hear
not
you,
in y'all
What
goddamn
right
up?
it.
mind.
Big head ass.
What
E,
up, Chop? And
I
Hey,
yes,
know
Mister, we
you and
want you to
I.
open your motherfucking mouth and comment.
Mm-hmm.
listen,
I'm here for it
you
because
know
I'm
how
If you get you
listen.
a lady, you
You
Wait,
know
know we're
hold
all
on. Wait. Damn, everybody can't talk at once. Let the man finish. Chocolate, shout out to you. Shout out to Boss
we
Man.
want
Shout
him to
out
be
to
done.
who else came? You
I
ain't
know. This
shit.
like medicine. This
Uh,
shit sour
We
going
but
down.
we want him to stop
you
talking.
want
That's what we want.
No, listen.
If he
Hey, y'all know the
if he
rules.
don't
Support the
care, if
damn
he
channel.
cares and
You can
no
kick me off. No,
and
you
don't,
can't. You can't come over here and overtalk me. If you want me to
Nah,
get
we
out
ain't
of
finna
here,
why
do that.
not?
No,
What you
we ain't
about
Drip
to
doing
got
do,
that.
rules.
E?
All
We in
you
your
gotta
plane.
do is
What you
pay a
about to
little
do?
something.
You don't
They
follow the
said do
rules. You don't
something
follow the
strange
rules,
for a
sir.
little piece of
You
change.
Nah, just
Listen,
go ahead.
how it now wait
Wait,
a minute. This ain't
hold
this
on,
the
y'all.
same man?
Hold on, chocolate. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let
I'm over
E
here
land and then
nosy.
y'all
I'm
got
over
it. Y'all got it. Let me let E land the plane. And then excuse me, then y'all got it.
yeah,
Whoever in line,
but
Rosie
I'm
or
just gonna say it like this, Drip, because
yeah.
I want to hear these women's perspective.
Yeah, we should.
Hello, but the point that I'm trying to help you understand, I told you most of these women live in la la land and delusion. They don't even know that they in danger. And then they say, a good woman won't put herself in danger. Listen, you going to the club, you in danger. Like you being out, this idea
That's not
of
what I
you.
said.
I'm saying you said
That's not
y'all
what I
got
said.
high. Hello, I listened very well, ma'am. You said y'all
That's
got
fine.
high,
I'm not
y'all
fighting you on
got
that. I
drunk.
did.
Hold on, listen. Hello, listen, ma'am, because you said a good woman
Not
won't put
ma'am.
herself in this situation. Listen, ma'am. This is
Lord
what you
Jesus.
said. Y'all said
I
y'all
said in
got
a
high.
situation as far as hold on, because we were talking about cheating. We were talking about
Hello,
cheating. I
ma'am.
never said danger. I never said that wasn't a dangerous situation.
Hello, ma'am.
Go ahead, E. Go ahead.
I'm about to
That boy
connect
with
the
the
dots
ma'am
for
is
you, right?
serious, Lord Jesus.
Listen, I said you said you went to an Airbnb, you got high,
Yes.
you got drunk,
Yes.
right? And then y'all
Yes.
got y'all ass in the car and drove to a
Nope.
club.
Uber. Uber.
Okay, even better. Y'all
Hmm.
motherfuckers stranded. Got in the Uber.
How are we
No way
stranded?
back. You don't even know if the app gonna work later that night. But you was
Damn.
safe on Uber app, right? You got in the Uber app,
Mm.
Not the app messed
not
up.
in
Lord
your
Jesus.
right mind. I want to land it because they want to talk so
Go
bad,
ahead,
Drip. We gotta
Cookie.
let them
I'm
get in
listening.
there.
I'm listening to you, Big Brother E. Go for it.
And y'all got
Not
to a
big brother. E.
club
Yes,
where
sir.
a
We
whole
did.
bunch of niggas was trying to fuck. Whole
Oh
bunch of
Lord.
niggas.
And
Y'all was in
didn't.
there twerking that ass, y'all. Then you said you went to a dance though to make sure you know how to twerk that ass the right way. You said you went to
Damn.
no, she said she went to a studio where they teach how to throw that ass the right
A
way.
pole
In a
class, Peter man.
circle.
It was a pole
It
class.
was
That's what
not.
it
It was
was, a pole class.
actually a New Orleans bounce. If y'all want to be specific, it
Oh,
was New Orleans bounce
even
class.
better.
Bounce a
Because
biggity
I
ass.
done been to New Orleans and when they be bouncing, they teach you how to
Mm,
bounce on some
mm,
dicks, right? We know what they do out there in New Orleans.
Lord Jesus.
And then
Don't no New Orleans
I,
slander for me and Omni. That's our home. Don't do that.
I'm not.
It is what it
That's what they
is.
do.
He
Bouncy,
not
Let me
biggity,
slandering.
let
bouncy,
He's
me do
biggity,
this
saying what
part.
it
bouncy, biggity,
is. What did
bouncy,
it,
bouncy, biggity,
bro?
bouncy, biggity, bouncy, biggity,
Yeah,
bouncy.
Hold on, but
bro.
listen. So listen. So they think about this. Listen to it. I don't think single women
Walking
understand that
like
what
a
they.
dog, walking like a
Yeah,
dog, walking
Hey,
like
Hold
a
on. Listen.
dog.
hey,
Whoop the whoop
hey.
real,
the.
real
Drip.
hot pepper
Hey y'all,
boy.
hold on. Now my man trying to finish his statement. Go ahead, you got it, baby.
And you
Listen.
louder
My
than
man, my man,
everybody.
my man.
So
Yes.
listen.
Damn.
Listen.
Nah, I'm just
Listen.
playing.
Y'all
No,
don't
sir.
understand.
No, please. No. Because I don't want nobody to take that seriously. I'm not being disrespectful. That was a
No,
joke.
nobody
That
care about
was
that
a
shit.
joke.
Y'all just
Okay,
land your
that
plane,
man
eat
is
it, man.
married.
All right.
The
So
people on
Oh,
the
it
guys,
panel
either.
were joking.
That shit do
hold
not
on.
matter.
Hold on 1 second. So I want y'all to really think about this single women. Y'all saying that y'all went to go get high, y'all went to get drunk, y'all learned how to twerk, and y'all went to the club. And I don't trust my wife because I don't want her with y'all doing these things.
Eat it, man.
Are we really playing it in our head what you said you did, and it's a trust issue? That's a trust issue on my
Okay, so
end,
tell
and
me
y'all
this.
want her
So hold on,
twerking?
because you said you were gonna land this like 8 hours ago. How is it a
I
trust
just
issue?
landed.
Because I never said that we were twerking on dudes. I never said because again, we weren't so out of our minds. E, we were just having a good time. It was a bunch of women together. We know how to be safe enough. We're not ditzy broads like that. So it's like I don't understand why people think women are
Allegedly.
children.
Allegedly. Okay, I'm sorry.
Go, let her finish.
Tag me in,
And
coach.
and again, I was married at the time. So I was checking in with my husband on a daily, like regular basis. That's why I'm like, it was hours. Like, okay, hour on, we're going over here. Here's my location. Boom, 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 boom. Now, again, granted, there's not much he can do, but luckily, that was my family. We have family in New Orleans. So it's not like we were A stranded. We knew our stomping grounds. My cousin literally had a house down the block from, again, it's New Orleans. We had a house right down the block that we could have gone to if we didn't feel like going back to the Airbnb. I don't know why y'all think women can't be trustworthy and women can't be safe
And
while
I
we're
can
having
fuck.
fun.
And I'm just telling you, in America, like the whole point is when married men, and I hope you understand this, take their wife out of these types of environments, right? They tell us that we have trust issues. I just really want that to hit home for you guys. If you look, that is not everything you describe is not an environment for a married woman to be in. And you said
I
it was
don't
a whole
see why
bunch of
not.
married women. You said you was
Yeah,
married, a whole bunch of married women was doing this,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
As a man, as a protector, we talked about this yesterday. It's my
Mm-hmm.
responsibility to make sure that my wife is not in these environments. It's not a trust
Okay.
issue. It's part of my protection.
We
So
don't
wait,
fight.
E. So
We
wait,
have
wait,
fun.
wait, wait. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. So, Edie, man, I think you doing the most, right? So wait,
I
watch this.
always do the most.
Yeah, but see, that be the
Let's be clear.
but
How
you
you
know
doing the
what?
most?
You know
Cause you
what
made it
though?
seem like I
That
was out of character.
well,
I ain't out of
nah,
character. I'm
nah, nah, nah,
always
nah.
doing the most.
Now see, now you putting words in my mind. I know you well enough to know you ain't out of character, bro. It's just you. But you doing the most right now. I think. I thought y'all said 2 weeks. That's why I was kind of like, wait a minute, something crazy going on. But like, as me being an experienced man with that bus and driving like bachelorette parties sometimes. Like I've seen the women get high on the bus, get drunk, they go to the little pole class, and then they might go to the strip. Now they not going to the men's strip club. I only seen maybe one or two parties go to a men's strip club. I've only seen maybe five the most have male strippers on the bus. They're normally women. And then they go to the women's strip club. They don't really go do the club thing because they don't like to be crowded like that.
Mm-mm.
I've seen that, and did nobody fuck nothing. They went home.
For 4 days. Remember this 4
Nah,
days.
this
This
was
ain't
just
one
nah,
night.
nah, nah. This was just one night.
You
Evening.
talk about 2 hours. Listen, three
Like
hours,
no,
right?
5 hours. 5 hours.
No, listen. I'm not saying that other people should not do this. I want to be clear. I have no problem with me doing it. As since my wife is under my covering, I don't want my wife to partake in that, and that was my take. It
And
wasn't
that's
telling nobody
fine.
else to do it. And then once I said that I didn't want my wife to be doing this, they said, "Oh, you controlling? You got trust issues." No, that's not the environment my wife needs. I need to protect my wife's innocence.
But you also admit, yes, that is controlling. And again, there's nothing wrong with it if that is what
I
she is
like being
okay with.
controlled.
Yes. That is, and again, there are women that love being controlled. If a
Yeah.
man I'm with,
I don't. Is it
Oh,
go ahead.
controlling if we both
Tag
agree
me
to
in,
it
coach.
though?
I got
Because
you.
it sounds like she's okay with it. So is that really being
Well, no,
controlling? And then
I'm just
not
using
only that,
E's
like
words.
he's
E did say
also
he's
he's
controlling.
also I get that, but I'm just saying as far as the topic, right? Because I mean I agree with him. Like if there's something that you're being invited to, most people when I was, you know what I'm saying, in a relationship, they respected our relationship and they invited both of us to everything. So I didn't really have too many circumstances where I had to make that decision. But if he's saying that she agreed to it, and then not only that, he's matching her energy to saying, hey, the same way I don't want you in those environments, I'm also not going to be in those environments as well. Is that really controlling, or is that just them in agreement with regards to their values?
Wait a
That
minute. Wait a
yes,
minute.
that is
Hold
them
on.
in agreement.
Hold on, Rosie. Hold on. Shout out to Miss Bridget. I love you so much. She said, "Do y'all think?" She said there can be a time for her to air it out. Now I don't know what. Now my mind is telling me you letting that coochie breathe, but I don't know what that really means. So I'm gonna just leave it right there. But I love you, Rosie.
Correct, sir.
Thank you.
You
Thank you.
are
Thank you.
correct.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I was right. Right. Go ahead. I got it. Oh, go
But
ahead,
no,
Stan.
to Shanique,
Rosie did stand.
to,
Go ahead.
And I
to
don't think
Shanika's
that he
point,
was necessarily saying, hold on, because he kind of jumped in for a second, but and I'll land. But also to his point,
you
I
good?
don't think that he's necessarily doing it to say that he doesn't trust her. I think it's more so kind of like one of those, like, that's just like, would you go to an office party late at night where they drinking and you there? Like, it's just certain things that could possibly lead to something else. Because whenever people cheat, what they say, it just happened, or one thing led to another, or I was drunk. It's never something intentional. It's always something that just catches you off guard. And so he's just saying, like, I'd like to minimize the opportunities in which you're presented with that option to do some fuckery. Because if you have an altered state of consciousness, which is what being high and drunk is, you're not making the best decisions. And so it is a possibility that something could pop off with you, or it could be extrinsic where something could happen to you and he not there to protect you. So I
So,
understand where
so
he
let me
coming
say
from.
this real quick. Let me say this real quick. I think that's a bunch of bullshit, right? Because if a nigga don't trust his woman drinking or smoking, if she don't know how to handle her fucking liquor and smoke, he knows
Come
this
on.
already. He
Thank
knows this
you.
already.
That's where
Thank
He
you.
I'm at.
knows
I didn't
this
say she's
already.
gonna,
Like,
she's definitely
oh
gonna
my
Thank
get
you.
drunk
God,
and do
come
anything.
on. You just said that. You just said you're in an altered state of mind, meaning something can happen to you where you
I
drink
said there's
you
a
get, oh Lord. There
possibility. I
should
didn't
be no
say that that person
possibility
is
because no,
guaranteed to
wait, wait,
do
wait.
anything. And then
It's
there's
cool. Let me
also a
just
possibility that
no, you
something
talking
else
no,
can
no,
happen
no, no,
to
no,
them as
no, no,
well.
no, 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 no. That's your man, your man, your man, and your woman, your woman, your woman. Y'all know what y'all can handle and not can handle. First of all, why is niggas involved in a bachelorette party? That's first.
Boom.
Second, if
So it's
my
a club
oh
full
my
of nothing but
God,
women,
can I
or are there other
fucking
people at the club?
finish? Can I you know what? Never mind. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
Go
it's
ahead,
a
man.
it's
Can I
a
go
it's
Let's get it
after
okay.
you,
in.
It's
Drip?
okay. So what
It
the
was actually
ladies
my
are
Well,
turn.
saying.
hold on. Wait.
Everybody want a
Let's just kind
turn.
of put it
Let
in order.
somebody
Hold
get
on.
a
I got
turn.
y'all, because I can't even finish my fucking statement. But let me let Rose see this stand go, then Omni and then Chocolate. Go ahead.
Okay. So one, me and Omni, we're not at odds with each other. I don't disagree with what he's saying. And to Shanika's point, yes, if you guys are in agreement to it, I'm just going based off of what Omni said, because I did earlier say either you don't trust her, you picked a trifling woman, or you're controlling. So I'm sorry, not Omni,
Stand
either
on
man.
that. Stand on
Either
that.
man. I'm standing on it. But I'm also saying there's nothing wrong with being a controlling man either. So if E and his woman did agree to this, again, if I am in a situation, if I'm with anybody on this, any man on this panel, if I'm with any man and he says, I don't like you doing XYZ, but you also met me doing XYZ, then yes, that's controlling. If E never met his wife and where she was clubbing, where she was doing all this stuff, then it would make sense for E to be like, all right, I really don't want you in this kind of predicament. My ex-husband knows how I can handle my liquor and my weed. He wasn't tripping
Let,
about
let,
it.
let, let me be honest. Let me be honest, right? I want y'all to understand,
Well,
right?
hold on, hold on, E, hold on, E. You gotta chill because
This
you
is
just
my
skipped the whole. Wait,
confession
wait a
because I
minute,
was
E.
on my usher
Hold on, E.
and
You
you
just skipped
cut
the
me
whole
off
line.
in my
E,
usher
nah,
moment.
hold on, E. Hold on. You've been cooking 39, 17 seconds. Let's stay and get in there, and then let Chocolate go, and then it'll swing back to you because we gotta let them talk too. Cause you know you
I
kind
know
of set
E
this shit on
man.
fire. I mean Omni, my bad. Then eat it, man. Go ahead, Stan.
Nah, let me say something.
Go ahead, boss man. Shit, you ain't.
No, I'm talking about when y'all get done.
Okay,
Doing
man.
what
Go ahead,
y'all doing.
Stan. Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stan. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, this is the thing. When Drip get married, right? It's gonna be phases to his bachelor party, right? So, like Edelman said, right? Because some people understand this thing called the real world, right? And I know how we like to conflate things. Hey, we can go to the cigar parlor and we can have drinks and we can go and we can have dinner when you want to do all that twerking shit, me and Eat Man, we will pull off. It's not that somebody being controlling or whatever. It's that just same thing with my wife, right? You know, and I've been married for 31 years, and Eat Man been married for a while as well. But it's like certain phases. I'm not saying that she can't go, but it's certain phases that she would dismiss herself from, right?
But Stan,
Because
it's a class though. It's not like they in the well,
Thank
okay. Well,
you.
she said a class,
you know,
not right.
The
let
club
Yes.
or the class?
let
I
let
said the
me
Bro,
class.
y'all gotta listen, bro. She said a
So you
working
never
class
said
that
nothing
show
about
you
going
how
to
to.
a club?
Yes, I said going to the club.
let
That
me
doesn't mean we were
Oh,
throwing ass
okay.
in the club. I said
let
the
me
I
class.
didn't talk about you throwing
let
ass. I just wanted to make sure that I
me
No,
heard you
I'm
because I
sorry.
thought
I'm
I
let
heard
sorry.
you
I'm
say
sorry.
something about
I'm
let
going
sorry,
me
to a
Shanika.
finish
club. I
because
wanted to make sure that you
I
went to a club
really I
and the
don't give a
class.
Stop.
One
I
mic.
know y'all hear one mic. God
wow
damn, y'all just steady talking over
wow
each other. Shit. Go
wow.
ahead, Stan.
Yeah. So
God
I'm not
damn.
even addressing whatever because you know the Rosie thing. She said what she didn't do, what they didn't do, or whatever. But from Edelman's standpoint, same thing with me. He said when the guy said they're going to do these things, the guy said, "When we're going to go to the cigar parlor and do things, right?" Because we're not going to involve ourselves in those things, and nor will his wife. He's not telling you can't go to dinner with them and y'all do your thing, and then you come home and you step away from it. I don't care about what happens after that. The best block is not be there, right? He's not being controlling. He held himself accountable. He said when the guy said, "Playing my bachelor party," he said, "Hey, bro, you know the guy told me, man, we go to the cigar parlor, we go play golf or whatever we're gonna do, but the rest of the stuff." Man, y'all can do that on your own. I don't see how we can conflate that and say that's controlling. It's not about all this other trust and you don't trust them and all that. Man, you trust but verify. Why would I put my wife in that situation? Or why would I put myself in that situation? That's what Edelman is saying. Y'all can be
Yep.
just nasty and raunchy and get high and get drunk and whatever, right? You know, so he just saying this is how we conduct our life. No telling, we're not telling y'all what y'all doing is wrong. No different than I know when to buy the hell out. Hey, Drip, you get ready to get married, bro? I got you, bro. We're gonna hang out over here. We're gonna chill out over here, bro. With this other stuff, bro, I'm out. And Drip wouldn't take offense to that. He would understand, and that's the only thing either man is saying. And I'm like, now he's the weird guy. He's wrong for that. He's controlling. No,
That
me and
nigga
my
is
wife.
controlling shit.
You know, he's
We
not
never
being
said he was
controlled.
weird though, Mr. Stan. That's the thing. Me and E are just
No,
passionate about what we're saying, so we were just pretty
Yeah.
much bouncing off each other on devil's
I'm
advocate.
not talking about
The
man.
problem is listen. The
Hold
problem
on,
is
Yeah,
E.
okay.
this.
Hold on, E. Hold your thought.
Everybody
I
can you
got
can't
it.
let people
Hold on,
keep saying my
man.
name and
I
not let me
know,
respond.
I know, E. And it's hurting
Okay.
me too because I
Now you
want to
being
hear you.
racist.
Oh
Just
my
because I'm
God.
black. I know it's cause I'm black.
He
Go
said,
ahead,
"Cause I'm
bro.
black." He
let
used
me
it on
let
the black panel. Cause I'm
let me
black.
let Omni go real quick. And then
And then
shit,
I'm
everybody
going.
got something to say to you, Eater man. No, it's boss man. So everybody got something to say to you. Go
I
ahead.
know. Go ahead. I was just
Omni.
joking, bro. Go ahead. Y'all can
No,
go.
you know I'm bullshit. Go ahead, Omni.
I honestly forgot my thought at this point. So
Yeah.
Follow me now, cause I'm a
Okay,
real
so
high
I'll jump
step
in.
apart. No,
Yeah.
boss man. It's boss man turn
Boss
if he's still
man.
up
Omni,
here,
start
y'all.
writing your stuff down.
Jesus.
It's crazy how many men
I'm
just
back.
let
That's a
their
I'm
women
back
fucking
do
here
joke
whatever they
right
doing
want to
doing
there.
do.
a
That's
lot.
Nah,
crazy.
I thought it was
Go ahead,
childish
boss
turn.
man.
Crazy work, bro. Go
I
ahead,
I
see
boss
thought it
my
man.
was
women out of control
y'all
because
can
y'all
tell
let
Hold
y'all
me.
women
I'm
on,
do
just
eat it,
shit.
man. Hold
My
on.
bad.
E let boss man get it out. Then eat you. I mean Shanika got it, then you eat. Go ahead, boss man.
I was just gonna say, I think he just said it. Like it's crazy to me how many men actually allow their women to do whatever they want, and it's also crazy to me how people are always trying to say that you control them.
That's what it
Like
was. I got it.
having a
Okay,
standard,
okay.
having a standard discipline. These things are important, man. People
Right,
don't understand that.
right. I agree to that.
That's all I wanted to say.
Well, let me let Omni go because he forgot his train of thought. Now he got it. And then Shanika. Go ahead, Omni.
Yeah, so
Chocolate, you still down
basically,
there? Okay, go ahead, Omni.
Let
men have
chocolate
been
go. Cause
trained
I go
for
after chocolate.
men have
Now
been
you have
trained
to. Well, yeah, you have chocolate. Yeah, go ahead, Omni. My
I'm
bad,
after
my bad.
men
chocolate.
I'm
men
here.
have been trained for an extended period of time to not value themselves. It's really what it comes down to. You know what I mean?
Huh?
I don't understand why I'm with E. I don't understand why men allow certain things to transpire.
Bruh,
And
they just
at the
going to
same
a bachelorette party.
not
Wow. With your family, Omni? Your
Nah.
sister and them.
Oh well,
my
my mama.
my
My
sister
mama
would
gonna be
never do
praying for her. My
my
mom,
sister
if,
wouldn't
if
do
my
that.
mama there, she could go. Listen, cause I know my mama praying. I know for a fact that my mama praying for everybody. So
Yeah,
ain't
that's
nothing
what,
happening there.
bro.
They gonna find
What's
Jesus
the
at that bachelor
context? What's
party.
the context of this bachelorette party? Are they getting
They ain't
strippers?
going. It don't
Are
matter.
they getting
No,
They
strippers?
ain't going.
no,
Let
Well,
chocolate
It's
go.
gonna be
no,
Go.
gonna be male escorts there.
no,
No,
bro.
it don't
Y'all,
matter
wow.
what's there. I
Are
said
you
she
going?
can't go.
Are
Go
you going to
chocolate.
have video footage? Are you going to record to
I ain't
bachelorette
doing
party
all
so I can
that.
see how much fun you
Omni,
have?
this your fam, bro.
I don't
Not
care
no
What you
about
mean
none
my
of that.
random.
fam?
Okay,
It's
all
It's
people in
right.
her.
my
Not a
family
regular
and I
You
ain't
family.
there.
saying
Okay.
It's
family?
all
I
of her
thought the
girl.
original
It's all
was
of her
going to a
girlfriends.
friend's bachelorette party
Yeah,
No,
where it's
it's
a
all.
whole bunch of
he didn't have a
homegirls,
strong
not
arm.
family members.
that's
That was a
ego.
strong arm point.
Go
He
ahead,
he just had to say family to make it sound like it was better.
bro.
We
No,
didn't.
I
Nobody
said
said that.
family. I said
He
family. I said
said
that was my
Is it
cousin's
my
family.
turn? Is it
bachelorette
my turn
party.
yet? Listen,
Y'all don't
Your cousin,
listen.
but not
May
his
may
cousin.
I?
They fam. Go ahead,
listen.
Oh,
chocolate.
Let
Hold
okay.
on.
chocolate
Is
go.
it?
Cause
Hold
It's
on,
on you,
bro.
chocolate.
Hold on. Is it your cousin or his cousins?
no chocolate.
My
Let chocolate
cousin.
go.
Mine.
It's
Your cousin, right? Your cousin on your side of the
What?
family that's gonna take your side on every.
What
please
God,
does
let
it
nah.
chocolate
Bro,
go.
matter?
y'all
It's
crazy. Go
her
ahead.
wedding.
Please let
Hold on.
chocolate
Wait.
talk.
Go ahead, chocolate. Go ahead.
Thank you. Let chocolate go.
Let,
Cause
no,
chocolate got something to say.
Go ahead, Miss
I say
Chocolate. You got it.
this. What's up, everybody? I hope y'all
Let
having a good day.
chocolate.
Welcome to the drip show.
Hey, all right.
Go ahead.
What up? Shanika, all the ladies. Hey, listen, check this out. Y'all make marriage sound horrifying. I'ma
Oh my
just be
God.
honest.
I'm
Like,
happy.
as a single woman, y'all have no trust for your wives and you have no trust for yourself. Because how is it you gonna
Chocolate.
tell me, do you want me to
You
talk or
just
you
sat
wanna
up here.
scream my
No.
name?
Oh, I'm gonna scream it too, God damn it. But let me scream it in
I
this
bet
way
you
first.
will.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
yeah.
bet
let
you
her
Let's
will.
let
spell
her
it.
get it off. Let her
Watch
get
this.
it
But
off.
may I
No,
finish?
I'm
Let her
Omni,
get
watch
it
this.
off.
Hold on. Let
You
me
ain't
say this
finished.
one thing.
Let her get it
Oh,
off.
Oh, he got to
wait. Because
I
interrupt her
wasn't
again.
chocolate
You
talking
got it.
is
about you, Drip.
hypocritical. No, I know that.
No,
Listen to
I'm
me.
not. I'm not
Chocolate sit up here and
hypocritical.
said she don't even want no nigga. So this
And I
conversation is
don't.
obsolete. Go ahead, chocolate. You got
Well, then I
it.
should go then.
Hey,
Is that
listen.
what you're saying?
Well, now you ain't gotta go, but just speak the real. Go ahead. You got it.
She don't want
But
no
when I
nigga.
started to, you wanted,
Go
right,
ahead. Go ahead. All right.
because
I
y'all
did butt in. My bad.
crazy.
My bad. Go ahead.
Y'all crazy. I have always wanted to marry a black man, a black American man from my culture. But y'all are crazy. The shit that y'all are spouting and agreeing with, it ain't no romance. It ain't no fun. It ain't getting to know nobody. We can't go nowhere. We going somewhere together. Good for you. But I don't need you in my ass 24 hours a day.
Come
Like,
on.
that to me is insane. I hope you have friends. I hope that you go and hang out. I hope you go and have a boys trip. And the fact that everything y'all say is about thinking that women want to fuck, like y'all, it's not true. I can't
That's what
tell you
I'm
how many
saying.
parties I
Thank you,
have been to.
chocolate.
What no strippers. It was weed and wine. Yes, ma'am. Chicken and
Weed
wine.
and
Yes,
wine.
ma'am.
Oh, I like that.
Yes. We kick
Heavy
it.
on
We
the
doing it. And
chicken.
I've
Yes,
been doing
ma'am.
like heavy
Oh,
on them wings, baby. I don't, I get tired. So I'm not gonna pretend and I'm not gonna be hypocritical. When I was with my man and when I was with my ex, I didn't give a shit about him, his friends, going to the strip club. Only thing I would say is don't bring nothing in here that you didn't take with you when you left. That's all I ask. So if
chocolate. I
I
agree. Oh, I agree so
It's
much
my
because
turn, girl.
guess
You
what?
better not cut. You better not.
Nah, I'm
You
not gonna
better
cut
not.
you off, E, because I'm gonna let. No, no. Actually, it's Shanika's turn, but I'm gonna let you have the flow after Shanika.
May,
I'm just saying
Notice
may
how
this:
all
I just
y'all
want
if
to,
said
y'all,
can I
no, wait,
land it? I'm sorry,
notice
Drip.
how
Go
all
ahead.
y'all
chocolate.
without
I'm
telling
agreeing with
no
everything
shit.
you saying. First of all, right? I'm agreeing because at the end of the day, I think that's problematic too. When you all in the motherfucking Kool-Aid like that, and you
Every
supposed to trust
day,
your woman. Yeah, that's crazy. But go ahead.
you every day. Look here, gentlemen. Hands up to you. If you're married, you have a wife, you have a family, and it's been years behind y'all. That is fantastic. But I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the men in my age group, you can't even be around these fools for 45 minutes, and they up here sending you dick pics. They up here talking crazy to you. When you gonna be a slave? When you gonna cook for me? When am I gonna sleep with you? All this stuff that they swear they don't say on these panels, they saying it in the streets, and I got proof. I'm a single woman.
You don't have
I
proof of
Oh
what you
my
dated.
saying.
God.
You ain't
But
got proof
hold
of
Okay.
what you
Let
on.
her
But
So
wait,
finish.
did
wait.
God
you did
No,
you
damn.
land it?
can
I
I?
don't want to interject. I'm sorry.
Let her
Never
finish,
mind. Never
please.
mind.
I
Y'all just
fucking love it.
always
I love it.
damn. Like
Talk
what
your
the
shit.
fuck? I'm
Talk
gonna
your
be
shit,
happy.
chocolate. I'm a
And like I
chocolate
said, if I'm
advocator.
not talking to you, and I just gave you props. Omni, Eat Man, and any other man who was married. You didn't hear that part. You want to say that ain't me. That ain't. I didn't say it was y'all. Y'all tell us that all the time. Y'all talk about women. Oh, that's in general. Don't take it personally. So don't interrupt me, please. I'm not talking about y'all. What I'm saying is, on the other side of it, y'all don't make marriage sound inviting. It doesn't. Y'all don't talk about marriage that way. Y'all don't
Come on.
talk about being friends with your partner. You don't talk about the intimacy of being with your partner. And that shit get exhausting. It ain't even funny no more. Like, when do you even like her? Like, we would like to know these things as single women. While y'all telling us to jump and go get married, when are your men going to give us a positive view of their relationships? Because
Yeah.
y'all married men, but speaking on single women.
All right.
So
It's my
I
turn.
land there. There you
Nah,
go.
it's for Shanika. Then you eat it, man. Go ahead, Shanika.
I'd like to go after
Okay.
E.
So
All right. I
first
got
of
you.
all, like I want to make sure that when I said it, and everybody relationship, whatever worked for y'all, and that y'all can agree upon together, that's cool for y'all. I'm not saying that every relationship should be like that. And I'm not saying that it's about the woman not being trusted to go out and have sex with somebody else. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that there are possibilities of things that could possibly happen. And I listed a few examples, not just that one thing of she's going to
Fucking.
get drunk and go out and fuck somebody else or whatever. So I don't trust you. That's not what I was about as far as my explanation. It was
That's
more
what
than
you
that
said.
because that's not what I listed out. I listed off things that could happen. I didn't just give you one
What you
isolated
said?
thing that could
What you
happen.
said? Name them again. I want to hear what you said, so I know what you said. What you said?
I said that when you have an altered state of consciousness, it
Right.
is possible that you don't make the best decisions and something could happen to you either intrinsically or extrinsically. That's what
Right.
I said.
You said you listed off a
So,
few. What's the other ones?
so I'm saying that's like I was talking about the safety at the club. Something could happen, something could go wrong, and that person is not there to protect you, is what I said, in addition to you just being wild and reckless. But it wasn't necessarily just sleeping with somebody, it could have been anything. You could have got arrested, you could have ended up getting hurt and going to the hospital. It could have been anything because you had an altered state of consciousness and you weren't making the best decisions. And so before you try to just let me say what I got to say, and then you could fight back
I
and
ain't
debate
fighting back
whatever
nothing.
it
Go
is
ahead.
that I was saying, or contest whatever I didn't say or did
I
say
don't
or
have a
whatever.
contestant. Go ahead,
But
ma'am.
what I'm
It ain't this
saying
serious.
is bigger than that, because when you, like, the whole point in getting married is to leave that single shit behind you, to leave all that community shit behind you, all that whole shit behind you, all that bullshit that you did as a single person. You're supposed to change your focus and have a different set of boundaries, to the extent where certain things shouldn't even be appealing to you anymore once you're married. Not saying that you can't go to the club or can't go see some strippers or whatever. Like, if that's what you into, then that's what you into. But I just said that with regards to, out of respect, there are certain situations that I'm going to try to avoid if I know that I'm in a relationship and I know how things happen. Because I said, whenever somebody cheats or whenever some bullshit happens, it always starts out as, oh well, one thing led to another, or
There you
this,
go
that,
with
and
the
the other, or
fucking. Now we
whatever.
fucking.
And
Now we
so
fucking. I knew it was
it
gonna.
wasn't necessarily just sex, but I'm just saying cheating is one particular aspect of what can happen when you have an altered state of consciousness. And we're not gonna sit here and act like everybody is 100% in control with regards to how they take in alcohol and weed. We're
That's
not
a
gonna act
flag
like
there.
when you're in
That's
a
a flag. That's a flag, Shanika.
Go ahead,
That's
you
a
got it. You
flag.
got it.
If you're not in control, that's a flag. Now watch this.
And
Nah,
I
I'm gonna
can,
let you get it back.
if I would
I'm
have
gonna ask
finished
you
my
one
sentence,
thing.
maybe
I
it would have
got you.
made a
Well,
little sense.
guess
But go
what?
ahead,
Guess
you
what? You ain't
got
let me
it. No,
finish
you
mine
got it.
either. So watch this. I'm gonna ask you one question. Do women normally get to the
Jerry,
club early?
Jerry. Oh, I'm
Do
sorry. I thought it
hold
was
on, hold on. Do women normally get to the club early if they got a section and shit? A bachelorette party normally gonna have a section, right? We have a section of bottles, right? Women gonna get there pretty early. Anything can jump off, fire hazard, all kind of shit, right? But clearly it's still leading back to cheating. If I'm with my woman 5-10 years and she going to my cousin's bachelor party, cheating is not on my mind.
It wasn't her cousin's bachelor party. It
She
was
did
her.
say her cousin.
No, it was
I
her
did.
cousin's bachelor party, not the man's bachelor
No,
party. You just said
bachelorette
yours.
party. I'm sorry.
Why does that
Bachelorette party.
matter?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't understand that bullshit either.
but
Bachelorette
is it
party. I'm
my
sorry.
turn,
I'm sorry.
right?
I'm sorry. Nah. Let me let Shanika
So
finish. I just wanted to ask her. Do normally most women get to the club early if they got sections? I
Is
just want to
it,
get the answer.
That's a new point though.
I'm just asking.
what I was
Sure.
about to say, when I said that we not gonna act like people perfect, when we not gonna act like when you're in an environment in front and around your family and the friends and the people that you comfortable with, who goes to certain types of events to be prude. Those are the environments where you're encouraged. Come on, take this shot. Don't be no square, blah, blah, blah. Not saying that you're gonna listen, but I'm just saying that's an environment where they will encourage you to do more than you may even be comfortable with doing. Because I done been to parties and we know how that shit go when you get around your people. We want everybody to turn up, everybody to have fun. We don't want nobody sitting in the corner being no fucking boring ass Betty ruining the fucking vibe because she don't want
That's
to get
extreme.
down the way that we want to get down. Go
So
ahead, you got
if
it.
you take 5 shots in your normal outing in the club, and you out with my cousin or your cousin, your family, how many shots you gonna take? Because you grown, right? And you know your limit and you know how to be responsible, right? You're gonna take 3 or 4 shots and you're gonna stop at that limit, right? Yes
No,
or
Maybe.
no?
most people overdrink in club atmosphere because their friends encourage them
That's
to.
crazy, bro. That's what
yeah,
I don't
no,
Those
tell
people
them what
ain't
no,
got the
happened.
no,
money to overdrink. What are
no,
you talking
But
nobody
about?
that's
Them
the
ever
clubs be
atmosphere.
overdrank.
charging.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
right.
ever
Because
That's
y'all
the
ain't
overdrank.
never got
atmosphere.
drunk before. Everybody can
that's
handle it. No one's ever been drunk. Because you can
no,
always
no.
handle
Okay,
it and
so
I've
to
entertain
definitely been
Shanika's
yourself.
drunk.
I
point
got it.
though,
You right.
but wait, to Shanika, to your point,
Child.
Is
bad
it
things
my
can
turn
happen when
yet?
you're sober. Bad things can happen when you're not at
Come
the club. Well,
on.
you can go to the
You
grocery
ain't
store and a
You're
gotta
bad
right.
It
thing can
Bad
wasn't
things
happen.
can
about the
happen all the
drinking. It
time.
was
You're right.
about him
I know.
being there. That's what we were
Hold
I'm
talking
on.
about. It
saying.
wasn't
No,
about
it
I'm
his
saying.
drunk
was
or
no, it
drinking.
wasn't
I'm
about
It's
being
saying.
my
there.
turn. It's my
Everybody was
turn
on
because
I'm
I've
high
been
and
saying.
drunk.
patient. I think
Bad
I've
things
been
can happen
patient.
when
It
you're
was
sober. Bad things can happen when you're at a grocery store.
You're
the
right.
conversation was about him being there. That's what this was all about. Like we gonna be there together or
No,
you're
Hello.
no,
not
it
going.
wasn't.
That's what
No,
he
it
said.
wasn't. No,
I
he was
want.
saying, "Are you gonna let your woman go?" And then she said that she went to her cousin's bachelorette party, and her dude knew everything, and he was cool with it. Then the conversation went off
Okay,
that.
so him
I,
saying, "Are
I
you
got
gonna
you.
let her go?" He didn't say, "Are you gonna let her go get drunk, get high?" He said, "Are you gonna let her go?" That
My
was the end of the.
God,
That was
this
what he
is
was
crazy.
talking about. Are you
I,
gonna let her go without you? That was the original conversation.
This
It didn't.
is
He never added the stipulations of whether she was drunk or high. He was just saying that was an environment that's suited for single people doing single people shit.
that's
But you
not
just said
environment for single people.
It's
Anybody can
not.
smoke and get drunk at a fucking club and be
Exactly.
married. Like I don't understand. Like
Exactly.
y'all wilding.
hold on.
you're
Hold on.
right because
All right, hold
married
on.
people stay at the
It's
club every weekend. I got you. You're right. That's a
Who
No,
married
it's
said
every
couple.
that?
weekend. It's a
Who fucking?
one-time thing in a couple of
My
months.
God,
It's
who the
a it's
fuck
No,
a
he's
said?
saying that the club
celebration.
is a marriage environment. How
Bro,
often do
no
married
the
people go to
fuck
the club
I
like that to where
didn't,
you could
bro.
say
Like,
that
bro,
that's
you sound like somebody in the fucking chat, bro. No, I did not say that. I said
hey
smoking
guys.
and drinking is not just for single people. That's all I just said. You man,
Hold on 1 second,
y'all
guys,
wow.
because I want to bring
That's
this
what I said, bro.
conversation.
Like, stop putting words in my mouth and
all
saying
right, but
crazy
go
shit.
back to the
Uh,
bachelor
Cause
party we were
hold
talking
on.
about. Go ahead. You
nah,
got
Let,
it.
we
let's
ain't
let's
going there
let's
nowhere.
bring this
Goddamn
conversation in full circle.
it. Hell nah.
I want
Boy,
to
I
bring
tell
it in
you.
full circle. When me and Rosie
Listen.
first, when me and Rosie first started having this conversation. conversation, we was talking about girls trips, right? And see, a lot of dudes think they think they know what happens on girls trips, but I've been the man on the other side of the girls' trips. I've been
Bingo.
a man as a single man. It's
Bingo.
different when I was the man that they were sleeping with. I was the dude.
Bro,
So
you
now
was a
y'all tell,
hoe.
hold on, hold on.
And so was that
I
woman.
let
Let's be
y'all,
honest.
I
So was
let,
that woman.
listen, and
Go
then
ahead.
women gonna paint this picture like it was a one-off. It was that one woman. I done been on, before I got married, I went on 86 trips. And you know the ones who was the easiest? The ones was with a whole bunch of girls.
Yeah, but if
So
they
a
single, they
hoe finds a
fucking.
hoe. A hoe
I'm
finds a
telling
hoe, and
you.
we're confused.
Oh
We're
So
yeah,
wait,
confused when
are
cool,
hoes
we
find hoes.
saying?
cool,
Hold
cool.
on, hold on, hold
All
on,
of
E.
them was
Me and you,
hoes.
hold on, E.
Y'all
Me
gotta
and you
let
right
me
now.
finish.
Wait.
Let y'all
Hold on,
finish.
E. Hold on, E.
Okay.
Hold your thought, because I
Good
want
luck.
to interject on that one part right there, E. We can go back and forth. So, E, it sounds like your woman is not responsible, my guy.
It's
It
not about
sounds
my
like.
woman.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You
You
said you was the
missed it.
other. No, wait. You gotta let me give you context. You said you was the man on the other side, right? So
I
you
was the
being the man
man
on the other
that
side,
all these women on girls trip
right?
was cheating with.
Okay, what? So E, how do you know they were all married?
They told us. Listen, these
Lord
women
Jesus.
ain't got. They never gonna see this nigga again. That's the
Oh
point
shit.
that I'm telling you. I was like, hey, cool, what you got going on? Like, niggas don't care. Hey, yeah, I got my husband back at home. This. We out here on this, that, and third. After I smashed. And I'm like,
E,
damn, she did that
you
nigga
know what?
dirty.
You're right, because
Hold on.
there are movies and everything that's they actually substantiate your point, right? But all women are not like that. E.
No,
That's all I'm
listen,
trying to say.
listen. You missing the all. Like,
Okay,
miss
go
me
ahead.
on the all and
Go ahead.
everybody.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
because you said don't use all and everybody,
No, no,
right?
no, no, no. I said all women are not like that. We
I
talking about a
know
select
that.
group, right?
I
Right?
know that. I
Okay,
know
okay,
that. The
okay.
point that I'm trying to help you understand is if I've been the dude hitting these women for years before I got
This nigga
married,
cap.
I was the dude knocking their ass down.
This nigga cap.
I mean, send them home with some big, nice, good times. Listen,
Sure.
if I'm that guy, and now we had the conversation about the protector and provider. Why wouldn't I say, you know what? I'm not going to put my wife in this type of environment because I know it's not a theory of what's going on. I know for a fact what goes on in these environments.
Either man, if your woman falls short of that dick on vacation, she was a hoe when
All right,
you
cool, cool,
goddamn
cool.
got okay. There you go.
Let's go with that. Let's cool. I'm cool with that. You know
Okay,
how many women they said made me feel special? Who said I was the first? They could have been
bro, get
lying.
off, bro.
Listen,
Go home,
listen. They could have been lying. Listen. You know what I know for a fact? You know what I
bro.
know for a fact, Drip? When I was on
Yeah.
that, when I was on Carnival Cruise Line, I
Oh
knew I wouldn't
Lord.
have been fucking her if her husband was there. I know
Shit.
for a fact, listen, I know for a fact if her husband got his ass on that cruise boat or he had the standards as a man that I have, his wife wouldn't be taking his long cock. Fat shot.
E, hold on, E. You can't act like a motherfucker can't get a E. Come on, bro. You really wilding as a black man right now. Really, you know what I'm saying? I'm
What
starting to
I'm
think
telling,
about
I
your
get it.
black card on
I'm
God.
telling
Like
you, in the
you.
right environment, what the whole point that I'm trying to help you understand, and this
No,
might
I
be my
know.
ego. Hold on, this might be my ego. If you give the most faithfulest woman in a room in the right environment and you put me in there, I bet you I can make her go. And I might be conceited. I might be arrogant. I might be all the stuff
Extremely.
you want to
Ain't
call
nothing
me.
wrong with that though. E, do
In
your
the
thing
right
and pop your shit.
environment, she
Okay.
gonna go.
Nah, not mine.
I'm
E.
Extremely
talking about on
arrogant.
that cruise. When
E.
she on that cruise boat, listen. When she on that cruise boat with that unlimited drink package, you
Nigga,
talking
you
about
don't
knowing your woman
qualify, nigga.
that
What if you don't qualify?
unlimited drink
What if you
package?
don't qualify, E?
I got some unlimited dick for her ass. I get it.
But
What
I
if you
get
don't
that.
qualify, E the
why do
man?
y'all think women can't say no? Why do y'all really
That's what
just sit
I'm
here and think
saying. That's
if I got
crazy.
something great at home, I got the
Oh
best man at
shit.
home. I'm just out here to celebrate with my girls. I'm out here to
That
celebrate with my
nigga, he on
cousin.
the
I'm
back of
just
your
having a
mind.
good time. No, that's not true for one. Because again, if I'm checking in with him,
And
if I'm
I'm on the
texting
front
him,
of
I'm
your
still
mind.
calling him every 9. Ain't
And,
okay. So, anyways,
Roll C,
somebody,
I'm
hold
saying
on, hold on, hold
all
on,
these
hold on, because
girls
that's
do
not
that
even
shit with
that's not
their
even the,
husband after I dicked them down. Baby,
they were
yo.
hoes. I don't
This
know why
nigga
you keep
E.
acting like you can't separate that. There are married hoes out here,
I don't
E.
understand either.
But again, the
So
point I
that's
wanted to hold on, E,
get
hold
me
on,
a
because you've been
hoe
talking, E,
Hold
I'm
hold on,
on,
fucking with.
hold on, E. Let her get a point real
I'm
quick.
sorry,
You
Roll
can go
C.
back and
I'm
forth.
because
not
Go ahead.
there was
disrespecting you. I'm
somebody.
sorry.
No, you're
Forgive
good,
me,
E.
bro.
You're good. No, we're passionate. I think it was Boss Man. Boss Man had said, "I don't understand why women feel like they can do what they want, and then men aren't checking them." That means you. What are we saying? I'm a grown adult. I'm not a child. I know how to control myself. As Drip also mentioned, if I know my limit, I know my limit. Half the time, when a girl is actually at the club, she's dancing with another girl, and y'all know that. So
That's
that's
a
why I'm like,
fact.
why are we acting like? What are we talking about?
That's how my sister and them was for their little shindig, for their little
Hey,
We
pony.
were all
That's
in a
I
circle
want to talk.
dancing with
I
each
want to
other.
talk
That's
to.
why
Listen,
I'm like, y'all are crazy.
yeah,
I get what you're
y'all hurt.
saying, Rose. See, I'm trying to help you understand. When your
Lord
girl was
Jesus.
out, I'm talking to the niggas in the chat. When your girl was out there talking about she going to bed early, Big D E was over there beating the shit
E,
in.
you
Listen,
don't qualify,
I know
nigga.
for a
She
fact that you was
curving
like
your
that.
ass. What is we talking about? She curving you
Okay,
just
so
to
hold
lower
on.
your ego.
I'm not
It's
Hold
saying
on.
that
crazy.
y'all
I'm gonna be
shouldn't.
hold on.
I'm not gonna say
I'm gonna
that
be honest with
nobody's
y'all.
allowed to go nowhere without their spouse. And then I'm just saying why I can understand where he's coming from because you're putting yourself sometimes in an environment that could pose a temptation that you may fold to. I'm
Oh
not
my
saying that
God.
everybody's a whole. I'm not saying that everybody faithful. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying that, like I said, I like to avoid certain environments and situations just to, you know what I'm saying, make sure that I'm good. And that doesn't mean that I'm gonna cheat. That's just still me. I'm not gonna be at the office with my boss getting drunk 8 o'clock at night. And I know that I can handle myself, but I'm still just not even gonna do it because
But that's not an
I just
appropriate
don't think that
situation.
that's
That is
appropriate for
an
me.
inappropriate
That is
situation.
not an
Drinking with
appropriate
your
That's
situation at
fucking
all.
different.
boss. Lord Jesus.
I'm
Going
just
to
telling
your
you.
cousin or your friend's
We've
party,
had
bachelorette, that's
corporate
not the
parties
same
at the
thing.
office where people have gotten
Mm-mm.
drunk before.
That's their
My
problem.
My
point to
job,
That's a
chocolate
I'm
them
just
problem.
saying, that it is possible for you to
drip.
be at a corporate event and have
Man.
alcohol to an extent where you may go too
If
far,
you
not
do the
even just
most,
Hey,
that's
sexually.
a you problem.
but
That's not
drip.
Because you're also
Can
putting
I
your
mine.
address
job at risk
chocolate?
at
Hold
that
on,
point.
before we move, listen.
Of
I want to
course, and
address what
people do that shit all the
hold on,
time.
Shanika.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but
I
if
just
they
want to
And
not
address
people
what you
don't
said.
responsible,
always
they deserve
control
everything they
themselves.
get. They
So
will be
yeah,
Boom.
responsible.
that is a them
Boom.
problem.
If
We're
you
not
knew better,
debating
you'll
that.
do better.
We're not
I
debating
just
that.
give me 1 second. I want to address what chocolate said, right? Because this is really important. When single women says that married lifestyle doesn't look pleasing for them, people that are vetting these women for spouse, we should say thank God. Let me go
Thank
ahead and
God.
vet you out. Listen, let me vet you out. Let me vet you. If you saying that you don't want to be under my authority, you don't want to be under my control, you don't want all this stuff, cool, thank God. Because you know what I learned? Every man who don't got standards, they usually have a divorce. Every last one of them.
Facts. That's a
Like
fact.
so this idea that when women try to say, y'all don't make this look attractive, because you know what? If two things happen, it was a woman saying, you know what, I would love to be with a man like either man. And it was a woman said, I would hate to be like either man. It makes sense for me to be with the woman who would love to be with my standards.
I think there's a balance because again, and sure, you can use me as an example. I don't really give a fuck at this point. Me and my ex-husband, it wasn't because of the fact that I went one time to a bachelorette party to have fun with my family. That's not the reason why we got a divorce. So again, it wasn't a matter of me going out. It wasn't even a matter of me not trying to respect or be under his authority. We got a divorce for a whole completely different reason. So for people to try to even conflate the two is crazy to
No,
me.
no,
Now
no,
you and
this
your
Y'all
not
hold
did
true.
that.
on,
Y'all
E,
fucked
hold
up
Can
if
on.
you
y'all
tell us
did
Hold
that.
on,
why? We
hold
just
on,
need to
Hold
know
hold on,
why.
E,
on.
hold
Wait
on,
a
Why?
E.
minute. One
If
mic.
you and your wife have an agreement, if Omni and his wife have an agreement, if whoever and whoever has an agreement as a couple, that's fine. That's totally fine. But again, if my man met me in this position where, yes, I was single, but I was going out. We were going out together. He knows I'll go out separately. I know he'll go out separately. We talk about this stuff, then it's fine. It's a matter of when you start hiding stuff, going behind each other's back, when you're not being honest with each other and you're just being malicious. Yes, those women were cheating because they were cheaters. I
I
can go
got you.
out and have fun and come back home to my man, and I can go take a twerk class, and guess who I'm bringing that home to? My
I got
man.
you. So, but
Hold on
Rose,
now.
see,
I'm not
hold
finna
on,
say
just
everybody
1
that
second.
cheated ain't necessarily a cheater. Some people just honestly got caught up in some bullshit, and that's not
No,
necessarily who
So
they
now we're
are. I
justifying
have seen
cheating.
situations. No, no, no,
Lord
no.
have
I'm
mercy.
saying most of the people that cheat are cheaters, but I'm just saying there are some situations where women that claim to be faithful and men that claim to be faithful just get caught up in the moment and the
Ain't
emotions, the
no caught
whatever.
up if you silent. What we talking about? It's
Drip,
curved. Get the fuck out my face.
no,
Period.
Drip. See, Drip don't understand.
Not, bro.
Well,
How you?
hold on. I don't
Anyway.
You're
think.
right.
Hold
So
on.
everybody that
Let me
has ever
finish my
cheated in their
statement,
life
Elise.
is
Oh
because they're
Hold
a
on.
my
serial
God.
Hold
cheater.
on.
I
Here we
got
Let
it.
me
go.
finish
I
my
didn't say
statement.
shit like that,
I
bro.
know
Like,
that. I get
stop
that.
putting
But Drip,
bullshit words in my mouth,
hold on,
bro.
Drip.
Like,
I
hold
get
on,
that.
E. Hold on, E. Hold on, because you
Uh,
talking crazy too, telling me that I don't know what the fuck nigga, I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Everybody ain't in the box with either man.
I
Everybody not
got
in the box with goddamn Rogue C or goddamn Sneaker.
you.
If
You're
you
right.
motherfuckers are unstable, that's a
I got
you problem.
you. Right.
Mine
Okay.
gonna be goddamn stable, secured, and by that type of time, and she TTG trained to go. That's it.
I
Ain't no
got you.
goddamn caught up in the moment.
All
Get the
right.
fuck on.
That's cool. But what I'm trying to
Either
let
man,
y'all
you ain't
guys
shit.
understand.
We weren't
Right.
talking about
Hold on.
whoever
1
you
second, guys.
decided to be
Wait.
with. I'm just talking
Bruh,
about
you
people
always
in
putting shit in
general.
my mouth. It don't even matter what you talking
Hold
about. Go
on.
ahead, man.
Just wait 1 second. See what the problem is. People think divorce come overnight. It doesn't. What
Bruh.
happens is, it's like a seed. Like it's like a weed. You know how you go out in your garden, you see that weed, and you don't pay attention to that weed. You don't pull that weed out. It just,
Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you that it's divorce. You didn't. Most people don't get divorced for one reason. They get divorced for a whole bunch of reasons. It's just the one reason was the thing that broke the camel back.
Either
So
man.
listen, so I'm telling you, like, and like I said, this ain't to Rosie. Rosie knows she's my homie, regardless if she upset or not, right? But
No,
the
it's not
point that
about bro.
hold
We
on,
talking about just
no,
general, but
I
the
know,
shit
no,
that's
I'm
going
just saying,
on.
the
Yeah,
point
go
that
ahead.
I'm telling you, every time that I talk to people who've been divorced, it usually was an uncontrolled situation. He was doing what he wanted to do, she was doing what they wanted to do, and eventually something happened that broke the camel's back.
They were doing what they. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got it. Either man. So you don't think that's the problem? If they
That's
doing
the
what the fuck
point
they
that I'm
wanted to do?
saying.
No, I'm
That's my
saying.
whole point. My whole point is neither one of y'all, single people move one way and married people move a different way. So guess what? It's two different rules out here. When you talk about going to the strip club, going to the booty club, going to bachelorette party, you doing all this stuff. That's just how single people move. And when
That is not
married
true.
people,
How often are
let me finish. When married people start moving like single people, they end up single.
That's
Lord
not true.
Jesus.
Y'all
That
are
is not
That
conflating
is
true,
it.
so
bro.
Because
true.
again,
No, it's not.
hold on. The reason why I'm asking, I didn't say it was a matter of going to the club every weekend. Did I not? It was a simple one-off situation. And this is the crazy thing. I'll even put context on it. I was the youngest person in the group. So yes, when those bitches said they were going to sleep, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll pay you,
No,
Drip and
no,
Shanika.
you
When
go ahead.
those
You good.
women
I
said
got you.
they
I
were
like
going
when
to
she get
sleep,
passionate. I love when she get passionate. Go ahead, keep going.
You
Just speak
stupid.
your truth.
Go
when
ahead.
they were going to sleep, like when they said they were going to sleep, they were going to sleep. I was the youngest one in the entire group. I was still ready to party. And it wasn't because, oh, I'm doing what single women do. No, I was doing what I didn't have to do as a full time mama, a full time employee. I was on vacation. So I was just chilling. And that's why I'm not understanding why people cannot understand that it's not trying to be single in a marriage. It was just letting loose. It doesn't have to involve another dude. It doesn't have to involve anything besides the fact that I was with my favorite cousin, my older cousin. She was getting married. She wanted to get turned. And we did that. I was literally her hype woman the entire weekend and the entire time of the wedding. That was literally my role. So I don't understand why people can't understand that that's just the personality. And guess what? A man who's going to be with me knows that about me already. And he knows I'm not doing anything wilding out to make him look stupid, to make him embarrassed, or to embarrass myself. You should know your woman.
And if your
That's point
friend
blank,
let you do
period.
that bullshit, she fucked up too. And you
She
stupid.
not your friend.
Hell
Hey,
no.
I get it.
So
I'm gonna
who
let
got
Daryl
divorced?
get in. I'm gonna let Daryl get in, but I'm just letting y'all know.
Oh, yeah.
I know Daryl
It
might
really don't
know.
matter who, cause I don't want to be messy and shit. But this how I feel about it, right? Me personally, right?
I got
I
divorced, Daryl. You
personally
know
feel
that.
like, no, I was gonna say Cali Beth, but shout out to
Boy,
you.
you ain't worth
Um,
the fuck, boy. God damn. I didn't even know that. That's crazy work. Lord Jesus.
Shout out to Cali Bear.
Sheesh.
But I was gonna say, I kind of disagree. I'm kind of on Rosie's side too. I feel
Come on,
like
let's go.
if me and you, right, like me and you both married. If I came to Atlanta, we went to the strip club. I don't really feel like nobody should be on our head about that shit. You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
Damon. Shit.
I get it. I get what you said,
Nah,
Demon.
stop, eat. Let Demon finish. Come
He
on, Demon.
was
Come on.
finished.
Nah, no, he wasn't.
Okay,
No, he wasn't.
Demon,
Come on, Demon.
keep
Say,
talking.
come on.
But I say,
I've been
but
talking to
Go,
Demon
go,
for how
go
long?
ahead,
I
Demon.
know what he thinking. That's
Nah,
fine.
you've
Go
been
ahead.
cooking out
Act like
now.
you have
I
something else
don't
to say,
care.
Demon.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
care.
But
I'm
Drip, act
fucking
like you
with
have
Demon
something else
right
to
now.
say.
I don't want to hear. I'm listening to Demon right now. Eat man. Go ahead, Demon. You got it, sir. You got it.
He
so
was finished.
for the most part, I was finished. But if I need to add more
Yeah,
context,
he was finished.
I would say this, right?
That
I've
nigga just want to
heard a
scream.
lot of men speak like what Eat a meat, like Eat a Man saying, and maybe like Eat a Man and Omni, all the men here can agree to this. I think a lot of that is just like a form of like of protection for in a lot of men's thoughts. Like in a lot of men's head, I'm gonna keep that one nigga from SAing you because you're not even gonna be out there. I'm gonna keep
Come
you
on.
from
That's a
being
fact.
drunk driving and all that kind of goofy shit because you're not gonna be out drunk driving. You're gonna be at home drinking, but
Come
it
on.
don't always work out like that. I'm saying like when my wife went to Vegas, she was pregnant, but they was still turned like they was still having fun. If she wasn't pregnant, I know for a fact she'd have been lit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I got a divorce or now. Like
Come on, Demon. God damn it.
I think that's a little bit of like hasty thinking. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, man. Come
But
on.
hey,
I
Daryl, the
knew
whole
it.
point that I'm trying to tell you is me and you in Atlanta, right? And you be like, hey bro, we going to the strip club, this, that, and that. I'm saying, hey bro, I already set a rule in my
Look at God. Look at God. God damn it.
No, he definitely went out. It wasn't just me.
Look at God. Nah, it was him for sure. He on that DIY fight. He probably got a phone call. But
He probably got
nah,
a phone
bro.
call.
Yeah, but Demon, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we ain't got to, bro. If we okay, so Demon, if
What
we
up,
got
bro?
to hound our women like that, bro, that's a flag, right?
Yeah, I can't be doing shit like that.
Come
Like
on,
I
bro.
don't want to hound Jenny about nothing. Who she hang with,
Nothing.
none of that shit to me. This how I
Cause they,
always played it, Drip. We
go ahead.
grown. I shouldn't have to. Do I gotta wipe your ass for you too? Like
Come
we
on, Demon.
adults, bro. So if I gotta tell you you shouldn't be hanging with this person or you doing this or you doing that, it's already a problem.
Come
I just
on,
want
Demon.
adults to move like adults. Like so for me, it really like I really wouldn't have a problem. Let's say if I'm married to a Roxy, if I'm whatever. My wife, I don't really care if she going out twerking, dancing. I don't care if she dance with other niggas. That don't mean nothing to me. As long as y'all niggas get her back home safely and she good, she ain't got no bruises on her head, bro. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can be twerking, doing handstands. None of that shit matter to me.
So did y'all hear me or I got cut off?
No,
You cut
I
off.
think that you
I
got a
ain't hear
phone
your
call, cuz.
motherfucking ass.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you actually got the ringing.
No, so no. Only thing I'm telling you, Daryl, I'm just saying if you came to Atlanta, I'm just gonna be straight up and say these are rules I set for my family, bro. I'm not above the law. I gotta follow the rules too. See, I'm not the type of nigga that tell women they gotta do stuff and then say I can go do the opposite.
I
That's not
respect
who I
that.
am. And
I
so
respect that.
so if I tell my wife, hey, you know what, we just not gonna hang out in that single scene. If we gonna be in that scene, I want you to the right of me, and the vice versa with me. And I'm just gonna be transparency. A lot of dudes is scared niggas gonna call them a square. A lot of niggas scared that since they standing on
That's a
some
flag.
principle. Listen, since I'm standing some principle and I'm not just willing to go for everything, I'm different. I'm just different. And that's the only point is this ain't a rule for
But
just me.
But hear
It's
me out, E. Everybody make their own rules. Like my
yeah,
man
absolutely.
Adam 22, him and Lena, they married, they doing all
they be
kinds of shit.
fucking. They
Yeah.
be fucking.
He be letting her smash other niggas on camera and
Come
everything. But
on, bro. They
look,
smashing
Drip,
together.
they made an M off that one video.
Come on,
An
brother. I
M.
already know. Come about the black dude.
Listen,
Yeah, I
Come
can't
on,
think of
man.
his name, but you know what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know you
about.
talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
so
I watched goddamn
they
no
did an
jumper.
interview
Yeah.
about it, bro. Like
but Daryl,
people was trying to
listen.
talk shit about, bro, but at the end of the day, that's his shit. You know what I'm saying? He get to do in his shit, whatever he cuz want to do, bro. That's
But
just what
big
it
bag.
is.
Listen,
Big
I'm
But
bag.
not
that's
telling.
also, but hold on, because to Daryl's point, that's also why you
Oh,
get with
thank
a
you.
woman that matches your swag. Because at the end of the day, if I'm just, let's say I'm with somebody who does what Drip does with his party buses, right? I'm gonna be hyping my man stuff up. He gonna make promo videos with me in it. That don't mean I gotta be to the club every day. But if he know I'm a dance, I'm a dance. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it where. Listen, we gonna match. That's all I'm saying. We gonna be equally yoked. We gonna match each other's fly. So I don't know why, if y'all don't want the woman that's in the club, don't get the woman that's in the club.
Well, let's be clear.
Bro,
My
see, we
wife
got
wasn't in the
$50 for that
club.
right now.
Listen,
Take it or leave it.
That's
see,
what I tell dudes all
hold
the
on.
time.
Let's be
Shut the
clear.
hell up.
The goal of a man, is to find a woman that already in line with his plan. Let's be clear,
Yes,
right?
That's a
Like, so
fact.
absolutely.
I'm not advocating for no man to go get no woman out the club and tell her she can't go to the club no more, right? Listen, let's be clear. That's not what I'm saying. But what I want to do is I want to have a set of standard and rules and find a woman that closely already aligned to that.
And that's fine. That's what I'm saying. For you and your wife to agree upon that, E, that is beautiful. That is perfect. No one is hating on that. But again, to try to even say another man doesn't have a standard, another man is weak, another man is da 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 because he and his wife also don't do what y'all do is also crazy to me.
Oh no,
I
I can
wouldn't.
say it proudly that nigga Adam 22 ain't got no standard if he let another nigga put sausage in his
That's
stomach.
an extreme.
Let's
That's an
let's be
extreme. Where
clear.
I wasn't even going with that.
I'm just saying
I'm
based on the last
I'm
I'm
not
going.
knocking.
there ain't no
I'm not
standard for no
knocking
man.
nobody else's opinion. Like whatever anybody decide to do, and I said that whatever y'all both agree to do within y'all relationship, that's on y'all. I just said as an individual, the way that I move when I'm single is different from the way that I move when I'm in a relationship. And I think I said this on the stream one time before. Like even with my friends, when I get in a relationship, they have less access to me, and it's not because my man is preventing me or not allowing me to hang out with them all the time like that. It's just things change once that relationship dynamic changes. And I just said I just have certain boundaries and certain things that I want to do out of respect. And I'm just saying out of respect, there are certain environments you're not going to see me in. And I've even said before, even with drinking and stuff like that, it's not even so much that I can't control myself, but I just prefer to do things around that with people that I'm comfortable with. And so, yeah, you could be on a bachelorette party with the people that you're comfortable with and drink and not have an issue where you don't go too far. I don't want to make it seem like I'm telling y'all I think y'all gonna go too far or I think everybody a cheater or nothing like that. I just said that I could understand where he coming from in the sense that, certain things shouldn't necessarily be as appealing to you once you get married. But if you still like to do what you did when you were single, hey, by
Keep
all
doing
means,
it.
that's on you.
Hey
But again,
Shanika,
that's not
and
doing
if
what
they
you
ain't
did when
doing
you were
nothing, why is the
single.
problem I'm there? Rosie,
Hold
if
on,
they
hold
ain't
on.
doing nothing, why is the problem I'm there?
That's
Why
not a
her husband
problem.
can't
But
come?
again, most women, if it's a girl situation, it's just a girl situation. I don't know why. If you
We
guys
don't
want to
do
hang out but y'all not gonna want to do the stuff that we do. I remember one night
exactly.
hold on, but that I
Bro,
also
you
remember
just
one night.
contradicted your whole goddamn statement. How you gonna say I wasn't saying that and then come back and say, well, it's still there are things that can do this and do that. If you don't have self-control or you not responsible, you need to sit your ass at the highs if you don't think you can handle yourself, bro. Like, what are we, bro? You living a grown.
But I'm
Nah,
gonna
You ain't
be
that
honest.
goddamn
Hold
daddy.
on. I'm gonna tell you one night when we were just literally in the house. We were playing a bunch
yeah,
of games.
tell
Hold
me
on.
about that
I'm gonna
night.
tell it.
That's the
I'm gonna
night I
tell
want
it.
to know
I'm gonna
about.
tell it.
I
I'm
want
gonna
the
tell it.
truth.
Hold on,
No,
bro. See,
no,
one
let
thing.
her
Hold on,
tell
hold
the
on, hold on,
truth.
hold on, hold on,
You
hold on,
said
hold on.
let
One
the
thing, one thing, one thing.
she
Hold
about
on,
to
wait a minute,
win the
wait a
case
minute, wait a
on.
minute. One
I
thing.
don't
Hold
want to
on,
hear
E.
it
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on, E.
I
E.
want to
Hold
hear
on, bro.
Rosie truth.
Oh, E. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I ain't worried about that. I'm saying this. If men, I'm talking to the men, bro. If we're worried about our woman doing anything, first of all, we're going to show it. We are not stable like that. That's a fact. We are not stable enough to know that our woman, bro, they can go to the grocery store, bro. It ain't got to be by no motherfucking strip club, bachelor party, none of that shit. They go to the gas station and and nigga get pulled.
That
If
sounds
it's that
crazy.
easy. If
That
it's that
sounds so
easy,
crazy. My wife
eat it,
don't go to
man.
the gas station.
Eat it.
What are you talking
See, now
about?
you extreme, bro. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying,
telling you,
okay, to
she
the
don't. Like
HEB, to the
everybody think I'm
Kroger, to the
crazy.
goddamn Costco, anywhere
My
she goes,
wife.
when she get in her car, she can get pulled if it's that easy, bro, right?
Listen, the point that you
Nah,
missing.
answer the question, E. Anytime she get in the car by herself and leave, she can get pulled, right? If it's that
No,
easy.
no.
So why? Exactly.
All right,
So why do you
but
think she let herself slip on some other
that's
shit?
the crazy and the crazy part about Drip don't understand the
Bro, I
difference
understand
between
everything.
Hold on, no, you don't understand the difference between shopping for groceries and her being drunk and high in the club.
Bro, it don't matter.
That
If
is
it's that
crazy.
easy, she
It's
going.
not the same. It's
Man,
like
you fucking crazy, bro. If she that easy, she going.
that you missing the point that I'm
Bro,
saying is
I know the point, but just to dumb it down, because y'all steady on the goddamn strip club and shit. I'm saying, okay, watch this, If she go to the strip club with her, cousin, and what if she's not high or drunk, then what?
she ain't going. We don't do that in my household.
That's your motherfucking household.
I'm trying to teach these niggas because
Man, you
Chocolate got
can't
up
teach
here.
them.
Hold on. Chocolate came up here talking about men don't never stand on standards and this, that, and the third. And when we start standing on standards, it's other niggas got a problem with our standards.
Man, you going out
But
chocolate
hold
shit,
on,
you
because
crazy as hell.
hold on. Travel One was just saying in the chat, that's why women choose the bear, right? It's not even about choosing the bear, but that's a good point because if we as women know that most men aren't safe, when we're in a group together, we're looking out for each other. Like the whole situation with the bachelorette party, we didn't go out to the club every night that we were there. I think we went out to the club one time. Everything else was either in the Airbnb or we were just exploring New Orleans because New Orleans is it's a multifaceted city. I don't know why people just think it's only
No,
one
I want to
thing.
hear your truth. I don't want to hear
I'm
about
gonna
that.
tell you
You
the
about
truth.
to
Like
tell
I
your
said,
truth and
I
then
was.
drip
We
got
were
the
in the house
topic.
playing drink. I'm gonna tell you, we were in the house playing drinking games, and I know good and doggone well the games we were playing, a man wouldn't want to play. And then two, we got into a whole debate about if Chris Brown had a perm or not. That's why I'm like, y'all don't know what women are really doing when they don't really care about niggas.
Bro,
We were
Edie
watching Chris
Man
Brown
been
music
cheated
videos.
on before.
They
Edie
don't
Man been
care
cheated
about
on.
Hold on,
niggas and they got
Roxy.
niggas.
If it's a room full of baddies, we can play whatever game y'all want to play. That's a
No, it was a
fact.
room full of
Come
baddies.
on, bro.
It was definitely a room full of baddies.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why does a nigga
The
have to
black
be
woman is
like,
God.
come on. And Demon, I'm gonna say it with you tonight because
Hey,
I don't
babe, you
normally
want
say
to
that
get this
shit. But black
conversation?
woman
I'm
is
gonna go
God
watch
tonight,
football.
goddamn.
I would have sung a Chris Brown song to all of them and pulled all of them.
Man,
We were
boy, y'all
watching
crazy.
music videos.
Mine ain't
We
going.
were watching music videos and we were debating if the nigga had a perm. That's
Mine
why I'm
ain't
like, y'all
going.
don't know what women really doing.
Bro,
Nobody
Oh
was at a
yeah, we
Chris
would
Brown
have put a
concert.
blunt in rotation drip. We would have gave them the Henny, you know what I'm saying?
come
Throw some
on.
lean on that. We out here.
Bro. Me and goddamn Demon going somewhere else. Let them women have their fun. Like, bro, if y'all gotta think,
Turn
okay,
left,
so look,
then swipe
watch this.
left.
If me and Demon in Vegas, Gently, Shanika, Roxy, Bridget, everybody in the goddamn Vegas, it's a Drip Nation meetup. Fuck it, we lit. And
Oh, we getting
somebody got
turned.
relationships. Yeah. I'm talking about we on everything. We good. We out there fucking up. We out there doing our thing. The men doing our thing. The women doing their thing, right? If anybody is in a relationship, just say Demon and Gently or Edie Man and Shanika, Kojak, it don't matter. Do you think if y'all are married, do you think we finna like if he gotta worry about him goddamn me thinking about what you doing? It's been a problem before we got to Vegas. Because guess what? Real
Yeah, I
niggas
ain't worried
gonna
about
fix
shit.
something. Real niggas gonna be like, damn, bro, like, why you keep asking about your guy? You know what I'm saying, bro, about your wife, nigga, we thugging. We gonna say something.
I
I
don't
know
even
I
want
ain't right.
y'all niggas to come to me and say shit. Oh, Jenny was twerking on a nigga on the handstand.
Come on,
Bro, it
leave
sound like
that
she
shit.
having
Come
fun, cuz.
on,
That's
bro,
crazy.
bro.
I'm about to go to the
I'm
strip
not
club
gonna be
myself.
worried about that shit, bro. I can't be worried about my woman doing some egregious shit and we're married. That means
Nobody's talking
it's
So
about
nigga,
worry
hello,
though.
Drip. So you
happened
okay
before.
with your girl
No, I'm
twerking
okay.
on
This
I'm
a
is
Hey,
serious,
what I.
Drip.
Omni. Go
Drip,
ahead.
no
Look, this
cap.
is what
I
Drip?
I'm
just
saying.
went to
You
the
okay
club
with her
without
Talk to me
twerking
Jenny
my
on
the other
turn.
day. I
Come
was
on.
just in the club without Jenny the other day, no cap. I ain't gonna say who I went down there to see because she is a
Boy, you
YouTuber.
ain't shit.
But that's a fact. You feel me?
Omni.
And we know
Omni.
we
This
know
is what I'm
Even
saying.
if
let's
I
be
want
clear.
married,
I
We
don't
even if I
get
know
want
worried.
Daryl
married
got a
to her,
history of
I
knocking
don't care.
down
Hold
taking
on, hold
women.
on,
Hold
real
on.
quick, real
Hold
quick,
on,
real
no, we
quick.
gotta talk about
What's
Daryl
happening?
history.
Hold on, I wanted to
Daryl,
hear what Omni had to say, and then Mister, and then you got to eat.
yeah, I just wanted to
It
let y'all
ain't
know Daryl
about.
the
It
one who's
ain't
gonna fuck
about.
y'all. That's why he giving y'all girls this
Hold
advice.
on, Edie
So
man.
Daryl,
Hold
Damn, let
on.
him
Hold on.
we gonna
go.
tell him when he
They
go.
goddamn Omni
You
go. Go
know,
ahead.
Listen to Daryl if you want to.
nobody
Your
is
girl
blind
gonna
to the
get fucked by
game.
Daryl.
Edie man
Nobody's
ain't got
blind to
cheated
the
on
game.
before. That nigga hurt.
Here's the thing. Nobody's worried. You do what you do. If you want to act like you're not in a marriage, then you're
Papers,
not going to be in one by the time you get back.
papers.
Because
No
it's
one's
that
acting
simple.
like that.
It's
No one's
it's
acting like
that simple.
that.
You can say
Let's
No,
what you
no,
do
no.
say.
one
I
band, one
Shut
agree.
song.
up.
Hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
Hey,
on.
Let
yo,
me
Let him
finish.
land his
One mic,
plane,
one mic.
please,
Hold
please,
up.
please.
I'm with you, Omni.
God damn, I
Hold
waited
on.
patiently.
Wait.
God
Hold on,
damn.
Wait.
Omni been
One
waiting to
mic,
talk,
one mic,
y'all.
one mic, one mic.
Fuck.
Let him finish. Go ahead,
You gonna
E.
leave
Yeah,
your
I'm
ass?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
My
Master E.
God damn.
Go ahead, Omni.
Get
Anyway,
their ass, Omni. Tell them you
like
leaving
I
their ass.
said,
Serving them papers.
nobody is worried. You act as though you're not a part of this union. You won't be by the time you get back. It's
Come
that
on,
simple.
Omni. Come on.
I'm not going to stress myself out about it. I'm not going to be worried about it. I have a scorched earth policy when it comes to my mentality, which means I'm prepared to lose everything at the drop of a dime.
Okay.
I'm prepared. Like, so what is half? Like, niggas always like, oh my God, they're going to take half my shit. No, I'm prepared to lose it all and start from scratch. So half doesn't mean that much to me.
It's funny.
I'm
All the
just
thing I heard was these papers.
Eddie man. That's why you niggas get
But
stressed out like that, bro.
You want to
Y'all
take
niggas.
you want to take a 4-week vacation with the girls on a girls trip when I know
tell
that
they
women
ass,
don't really
Army.
like each other like that. Cool.
Tell
By
them.
the time you get back, I'm gonna tell the judge that we've been separated for a month. It
Yeah.
is what it is. It is
Omni.
what
It
it
ain't
is.
gonna work like that. You're gonna be common law still, some way, somehow.
Nah.
You got to show ain't no mail coming up.
Hey,
No,
Mister, I
I'm
want
just
to hear
saying,
from
I'm with
Mister.
Omni though. I'm with Omni. If I got to worry about you not being one band, one sound in this goddamn relationship, it's a problem.
Yep.
I
Let's
shouldn't have to
talk to
worry
Mister.
about my wife cutting up like that. No, bro.
I want to hear
I'm
Mister.
sorry.
Mister, you let your wife go out there to that girl's trip and see an old Eater man. He gone. Damn.
He
Wait,
gone.
hold on. I
Hold
gotta
on.
bring
There
him
you
back
go.
to the stage. So just,
There you go.
oh, okay. Oh, wait, is he up?
I
Yeah.
can't see him. It's loading.
I
Oh,
see
Hey,
it's
him.
loading.
Mister.
So,
He's got
so,
a
Mister.
so,
camera.
Daryl,
What's
you
up,
already
Fed?
said that you gonna let Gently go out of town on a girls trip for 4 days, and you cool with it, right?
Yeah, but Daryl on
I
some
mean,
other
because I
stuff.
do whatever I want to do too. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Come
Daryl
Right.
on
on
some
now.
other
Okay.
stuff. Hey,
Exactly.
Daryl,
That
But
he
how
mad
no,
because
many
you not.
how many
why you
other
gotta
niggas?
say he on some other stuff
Well, cause
though?
I know Daryl.
No,
He known for
Oh
hitting
Lord.
other
Bro,
women,
besides the
other men women.
demonized shit, come on, Eater man, bro.
Hey,
Come
Daryl,
on,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. Maybe I don't know Daryl. Daryl, ain't you known for hitting other niggas' girls?
Come on, bro. You can't say no
man.
bullshit like that. They drop Eater man ass. Ain't got time for this shit bullshit, bro.
See,
This nigga
Daryl,
wild.
This,
hold on.
No, you a hater.
Maybe
but
this the wrong
but
Daryl. Hold
Eater
on.
man,
Nah, you a hater, bro. My
Yo,
Eater man.
shut
I'm gonna
up.
keep
He
it a
Tell
wa-
your
G
wife.
with you though, right?
Shut
I'm gonna
up.
keep it
Daryl
G
wants
with
your
you. I'm
girl
not
out there
gonna.
in the streets. He
This
I'm
knock
not
nigga
that
gonna.
ass
crazy.
down.
Hold on,
No,
E.
Eater man on some real
That's
shit.
fucked up.
On some real shit, like and that I'm not gonna say no names, right? But in that particular situation, cuz literally like walked her to me. I'm saying with his mistreatment. But in most situations, when a nigga got a good girl, he ain't on no insecure shit, bro. That would never happen. You feel me? But when you accusing your girl of being a hoe ass, my bad. Let me change my
You got to go
language.
ahead.
When you
Go ahead,
accusing
talk
your
No,
your
girl,
talk
truth.
it. No. Didn't even talk your shit. You got 2 minutes to
when
talk
you
your shit. Go
accusing
ahead.
your
Talk
girl
your
of
shit.
being a hoe ass bitch every day, you accusing her of cheating. Y'all live in different cities. You ain't paying no bills. You stressing her out. She's a member
Oh,
of Delta Sigma Theta. He asked her to
oh.
denounce it.
Stop it.
He asked her to
He ain't
denounce it
worth a
for
fuck.
Christianity. For Christianity, to denounce her sorority sisters. So it's just a whole
See?
Man,
bunch
this
of
ain't.
shit, bro. And we was like, bro, we both in Detroit. You feel me? So it was just opportunity that just came across my, you know what I'm saying,
Stop
my
Eater
lap.
man.
it.
Eater
He
man. You
doing
can't
this thing where he's speaking vague, but he talking specific. We
eat.
know
So
we know about Daryl.
Well, I mean,
what you
you
got to
know
say,
for
E?
sure.
What you got to
We
say,
all
E?
know.
Speaking
Listen,
Say,
we
vague,
all
but
wait.
up in
talking
here.
specific.
Eater man. So
I
go ahead.
think I
What you got
got
to say?
dropped.
Oh
I gotta
Lord.
get dropped again. Put me down on the bottom.
Vote with me one more time. You through.
Oh!
Shout out to Say You Like Podcast.
Crazy.
Eater man for 30
Shout out to Daryl.
seconds. Let his ass breathe, Sal. Let's
Hey, shout
go.
out to Cellulite and Raw B, man.
Oh
Shout out to Dr.
God.
Quada who said like everybody focusing on the cheating, and that was never even what this was even talking about. So
But
I
it
don't know how
was
it
the main
derailed.
thing. Nah, it wasn't no derail. That's what y'all was talking about. Y'all get conflicted and then try to turn it around. But that's what the whole logistic was. It was we
No.
don't trust the women going out with these folks like that
That is
because
because
they might
that's
be
what the
under
girls
the
trip is
goddamn
about.
influence and all this. So that's what it was about. I don't know what you were listening to, but that's what it was
Mm-hmm.
about. Like they didn't want to let them go to places by themselves, or they didn't want to let them
Shanika,
do this.
it automatically becomes that because
Yeah.
men can't fathom the idea of women having fun without getting digged down too. It just to
Come on.
men, and it's crazy, Shanika, they'll go out, be around women, not get no pussy, come back on the internet, complain, but claim at the same time that every time a girl go out, she getting digged down. These two things can't exist in the same realm,
Come
right?
on, man.
So at the end of the day, a lot of these dudes, they just be capping. At the end of the day, man, look, like I said, I've been out with a lot of them. Like I was just in Chicago with a content creator. It was nothing but business. You feel me? at the end of the day, that's just how a lot of women move. As a matter of fact, Drip, had I been on some other shit like, yeah, you trying to smash, that shit probably mess up everything I had going on, right? So I think that's just 100. Like when a woman going, like Drip was saying, you don't gotta be in the club. Like in that situation that y'all just referenced, I wasn't in the club.
Come on. I can be walking down Vegas goddamn strip and I'm taking your bitch. Lord Jesus.
I'm just saying that wasn't his entire point. Maybe I wasn't listening, or maybe I wasn't comprehending.
Couldn't have been. Couldn't have been. Damon, we could be walking down Las Vegas Boulevard. If it's a group of women in a bachelorette setting, my nigga, if I can use finesse to undress, nigga, she going. She going. If she go on the strip, the strip club, the store, everything on YouTube too. She going.
Thank you, Dr. Q, because I'm like, I don't know. I don't think maybe you weren't listening either, Dr. Quantum, because I thought that his point was based on he didn't want her to be in certain environments where he couldn't protect her. I thought that was the original point, and that that was a part of the conversation as well. And so that's why I'm like, okay, so clearly I wasn't listening.
That was a part of the conversation, but that was not his point. His point was, I'm going to not do this because all these women who be going on girls trip be getting smashed. That was the point.
Cheat. Yeah, they cheat. Because he said he was on the other side dicking him, praying goddamn lily pad.
What was the point, either man? What I just said or what she just said? Because I thought you were the one who was making the point. So please tell me.
I thought it was about protection also.
Because I thought that I was capable of comprehending words that I hear, but apparently not. So I just need you to help me clarify what it was about.
I think the conversation shifted, Shanika, because when
that wasn't the point that I was arguing.
Correct.
I mean,
that was the point he brought up first. Before he even said anything about protection, it was about women getting dick down. That was the whole point.
He was out here saying he fucking your bitch. He kept saying he fucking your girl. He the one on the other side fucking your girl, fucking your girl, fucking your girl. All the women go out there getting fucked.
Part of it, but that wasn't the point he was making.
Oh my God, yes it was. That's what the conversation took off.
He just said that what I said is what he was saying. Okay, you're right. Y'all right. Y'all know who the point he was making better than him. You got it.
No, that's why the conversation was where it was, like, because it was about not trusting your woman to be gone that long.
But Drip, if I may,
that wasn't. It was about control. We started talking about control because she said he was controlling.
Ain't that still sex though?
Telling her that she couldn't go.
Ain't that sex?
No, he said that she couldn't go, and she was like, "Oh, you controlling?" And he was like, "I'm not letting my wife go nowhere in any environment where I can't protect her." And then he started talking about the cheating and the this and the that and the that and the that. I'm just saying it wasn't primarily. You right?
Okay, I give you that. It wasn't.
You got it. No, you got it because I'm done.
It was both 50%. It was 60, 40, 50, 50. Okay, cool. But the base of the conversation, what the argument was the sexual shit. Or
no, trusting. It wasn't. But you got it though. You right.
I know I'm right.
He just said that out his mouth. But you right about what he said. Right. You got it.
I think both of you are right, Drip, because what either man was saying is what you saying, but he was saying that it's under the guise of protection. Right.
Right.
So that's why I said
the sex wasn't the first part of it, though. That's
what
all I'm saying.
We were talking about sex.
Yes, it was.
His argument didn't have anything to do about cheating.
Oh
His argument,
yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
He brought protection in after. Protection came out after. The first part was about going on a girls trip, and I know what goes down on a girls trip.
So you didn't start it off by saying he was controlling and he was defending the fact that you said that he was controlling.
No, that is not how it got started.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, that was not.
It became controlling because I said you don't trust her. That's how control got into it, and that's how protection got thrown in.
So when did the sex get thrown in?
That was the first part.
Lord Jesus. Come on, Edie, man.
That was the first thing he said.
All you have was 30 seconds.
I'm gonna go take me a smoke break.
Yeah, please. Under the you say under the okay. Yeah, Edie, man, you back. He just dropped you for 30 seconds, my boy. You ain't even have to.
Nah, I'm not letting nobody gaslight me either, man. They right. I'm wrong, and I'm gonna let it go.
Ain't nobody gaslighting you, Shanika. He gaslighting your ass. Like, what are we talking about?
Dr. Quantum, stop gaslighting me, please. Dr. Quantum, stop gaslighting me too, please.
Gaslighting your ass. That's who.
Dr. Quantum was agreeing, so she was gaslighting me too. Please stop, Dr. Quantum.
She gaslighting too.
Stop gaslighting me.
Yeah, stop doing that shit, Dr. Crumb.
I'm
You supposed to
back.
be a
I can
doctor.
speak for myself.
All right.
Go ahead,
So
Edie, man.
Shanika,
Listen,
go ahead, man.
Nah,
no,
Drip gonna
listen.
speak for
This
you.
whole
Be quiet. Let
Nah,
him
no, the
tell
fuck
you.
I don't. Nah,
this,
Edie man speak for
Let him
herself.
tell
Nigga,
you
don't put
what
me in
you
that
just
bullshit.
said.
Nah, because you like to
listen.
remix a nigga
This
words and put
whole
words in my motherfucking mouth. Nah, don't do that. Let
this
Edie man
whole
say what he got to
Diddy
say.
conversation.
bopping in the corner and is.
Nah,
Hold
nah,
on one
yeah.
second.
Shake that
Listen.
ass. Shake that
This
ass
whole
first. I don't like
this
Diddy.
whole conversation was about men protecting their wives. It had nothing to do with trust. It had
Edie
nothing to do
man.
with your wife cheating.
Edie
Listen,
man.
I
You're
started the
wrong, Eda
conversation.
man.
I started the conversation. Said Drip. You remember we had a conversation about protection yesterday, and I
No,
believe a
no, that didn't
man.
happen.
Edie
And I
man,
said,
you sit up here and start telling us how you was fucking these women, bro.
That wasn't the beginning of the
You went on
conversation,
that,
though.
bruh. Yes, bruh. I just told your motherfucking ass. I said, if that's the case, I'm agreeing
why
with
you
you.
talking about it like that? That's so fucked
50,
up.
Okay, I'm
because
gonna
she
talk
really
shit.
trying to bother me and get up under my skin, but I'm a player.
And
You know what I'm
is.
saying? I ain't finna let that do me because that thing is, you know what I'm talking about? But I'm just saying this. I give you 50-50. That's what I just said. See, you ain't even that part because you were trying to talk over me. I say, if that's the case, 50-50, 50% part of it was what you saying, and 50% was what the sex was. I just said that. So all I'm saying is this. It went from the protection for about 30 seconds. And then Rogue C gave her story. That's when it got sexual. Immediately.
No.
Okay.
See,
It
let
got
me
Oh
tell
sexual
you
my
before
something.
that.
God.
No.
It got
E.
sexual
Hold
before
on.
that.
Either
I
way
can
it
tell
go,
you
E,
what
I
happened.
gave you
Hold on, no.
50% of the
When I
conversation. So it's
when
cool.
I said hold on, when I said that it was about protection, that's when other people started saying I didn't trust my wife. Everybody then that's when other people said what cheaters do. Y'all brought that into the conversation.
And
No,
Y'all
that's
Rogue C
told
not
me
gave her
everything
true.
was
story.
about
Hold
it's
on.
Hold
That's
on.
not
okay.
true, Eda
Mister was
man.
here.
That's
Hold on.
not
You right, Mister
true.
was here. Let's
That
ask
nigga
Mister.
gaslighting.
Let's
That nigga
ask Mister.
gaslighting.
We ain't gotta
E,
That
you
nigga
gaslight.
said
gaslighting.
what
Mister,
happens on
Mister
girls'
right
trips,
here.
Yeah,
but
that's
that's
what he
not
said.
true.
That's what he said.
You
What's
brought
happening
up
on
what
girl
happens on
trips? We
girls' trips.
fucking. Yes, you did. You sure did. You brought that shit up, nigga. Everybody say you trying to gaslight, nigga.
Hey,
I don't
Mister
take
been here the whole
I
time.
don't take
Listen,
I don't
Mister
take
got his
unleaded.
bonnet on, and he gonna tell the truth. I can tell.
Bruh,
Listen,
bruh,
That ain't no
Eat a
damn
man.
bonnet. Shut up. Those his
Eat a
locks.
man. Eat a man. Bro, you ain't shit, first of all, for saying that bullshit, right? You ain't worth the
Mister
fuck.
know I be joking with him. I want to
Nah,
hear from
nah. But
Mister.
I'm just
All
saying
right,
though,
Army. Thank you.
it went from what you were saying about the protection thing, right? Because I kept saying, damn, Eat a man, she can't go with her people. Then Rogue C either said that story before or after that shit, and that's when it
Drip, you
became
weren't even here at the
under
beginning of the
we.
conversation.
Okay, you know what?
You
You're absolutely
admitted
right.
it.
You know
You
what?
So
admitted
E,
But
it.
You
he
know
said
what?
he
hold
E,
on.
standing on 10
I didn't
though.
know what
E,
happened.
E,
So
E.
E, who brought up girls' trips?
I give
Who?
you
Hold
that.
on.
I give you that. I give you that. I give
Hold
you
on, Drip, Drip, Drip. Let me get this. Who brought up
I give
girls'
you
trip?
that.
E,
I give you
who brought that up?
that.
I don't know.
Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now, Eda
I
man,
don't
because you
know.
and
You
I
Omni
don't
brought it
tried to
know.
up,
pull that
nigga.
shit.
No. What? So what was we talking about? Because
You were saying you wouldn't let your girl go on a trip with her girls for so long because you need to be there for
no, that's not how the
protection.
conversation started. I start. Let me refresh the memory because
We
Drip, you
started
weren't
because we
here.
were talking about getting niggas flued out.
No,
Gosh.
That's the crazy thing.
yeah. This is how the conversation
Oh,
started.
that's what
Yes.
it was. Because I called you and Ferg some hoes. I said, yeah, y'all some
So
hoes. Y'all some
that's how
hoes.
the conversation started.
Yeah,
We
I
was
remember
talking
now.
about.
Yep, yep.
I started the conversation asking, what are women doing? I first asked the flying out question to say, hey, how are you doing? Having reciprocity, whatever that word is, for your man. That's how
Yeah,
the
you right.
conversation
You right.
started, right? So it wasn't even about sex.
Uh,
I even said outside of sex because sex is an easy,
No, because then
easy.
Omni and you started talking about the box is not reciprocity. That's how we really got started on it.
yeah,
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 but but
yeah,
that,
yeah,
but that
yeah.
still showed
Cause
that we
that's
wasn't talking about
boy.
sex. Sex was not
That
the base of
is.
this
Oh my
conversation.
God.
Y'all
E,
just some
it's
horny
still.
ass motherfuckers, and y'all want to talk
Nah,
about sex.
nigga,
Let's
you
talk
just a
about that.
narcissist, hurt ass nigga. Shit,
Okay,
you
I'm okay
goddamn
with
been
that.
cheated
Listen,
on.
listen. You know, like dudes get like offended when you call them narcissists. If you call me narcissist, if you say that I'm controlling, if you say all these characteristics that
Nah,
y'all
that's
call
you
bad
though.
for
Ain't
a
nothing wrong with
man,
shit. Do your thing.
listen,
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
okay
ahead.
with it. You know why I'm okay with
Nah,
it? Because
right.
this shit working for me. You know, me
Thank
being,
you, E. That's cool though. That's your blueprint. Whatever work, bro. I stay saying this.
and I'm just
What works
telling
for
you,
you
Drip,
works for you. I got you.
Drip,
I got
let your girl go on Carnival Cruise Line.
you. Bro.
Go
She's
go
been
on a
on
go on a 7-day cruise where she can't use her phone.
Bruh, my woman is secure. She will be secure, bro. I'm telling you, bro. She gonna curve your motherfucking ass. I'm telling you, E.
They good at
Okay,
convincing them, mister. You hear that, mister?
E.
Mister, you know how many listen, mister, no.
See, it's a
E,
reason. It's a reason Mister don't want to get married. Mister done
bruh,
been,
But
come
see,
on.
Mister done been
Stop,
Hey,
Mister.
bro.
listen,
Stop
let me
trying
brother.
to
ask you a
Hey, listen.
question
What I
though.
stop
got
trying to
to
manipulate that
add,
man,
Oh
bro.
my
what I
bad,
got to
Mister. Go ahead.
add, brother. Listen, I'm single and ready to mingle. So what
On
I got
God,
to
look at him.
add,
He got it in him. He got that fight in him. Go ahead.
I feel
Mm-hmm.
like y'all
man,
niggas being immature right now.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Hey,
nah.
Now I gotta call y'all niggas out. So let me ask y'all niggas a real
I
nigga
thought you was
question,
gonna ask
right?
me a question. You said me.
Oh.
Why you
That's
gotta ask
y'all
these
both.
niggas?
Well, I guess Mister, you ain't married, but this will apply to you too, sir. Right? So look, if your girl, because either man says she going to like, so let me do some little back shit, right? Either man, let's say she like me and your wife, right? She good for us, right? She good. She doing everything she's supposed to do. She go out on a cruise, she get cracked, and she the same woman when she get back. She doing all the same shit. What y'all niggas doing? What y'all leaving y'all wife? Y'all about to
Absolutely
leave all
not.
of that.
Absolutely
There you
not.
go.
Everybody know. Listen, it's nothing on earth to make me leave my wife. I done said it. I done said it for the 20,000th time. Let me be clear.
I
I
respect
I
that,
re-
E. I
I
respect that.
refuse to hold a woman hostage. If a woman want to
Mm.
leave me, I'ma let her ass go. But I ain't leave my wife. And see, that's why it's a crazy argument. Drip trying to make it seem like it's about speed.
No,
I don't
bro.
care about that shit. Like
No.
I'm like,
E, listen to the way you talk about your wife, E. For you to think that she would step any
I don't
left or
think
right
that.
or okay,
I
thank you.
didn't
Thank you,
think
sir.
that. See,
Thank you.
that's the point
That's
that I'm saying. Just
okay,
because I
thank you.
have
Thank
rules
you.
and standards, you think I think she
No,
gonna
no,
step
no, no,
out.
no, 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 no,
That's something
no.
you draw to
No,
your
no, no,
mind.
no, 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 because I don't know your wife or none of that. Like I'm just saying, for you to be projecting the way you projecting about your thought goddamn lifestyle back in the day, you can't say women is moving like either man. I think you just got that guilt trip on you
No,
on
I
God
think it's
because you was out there
wisdom.
fucking.
It's
You was fucking.
wisdom. When you know
You was
what's out
fucking.
there in the world, you
Yep.
protect your woman and don't put her
Yep.
out there.
E,
That's
that's true
wisdom.
too. E, that's true too. But guess what? You can't stop her from doing shit she want to do.
Actually,
If
I
she want to
can.
go to the
Yes, I can.
Ah, you so stupid.
E,
Yes, I
if she
can.
That
want to
nigga
go to
said,
the spot,
actually, I can.
I can.
I
I actually
mean,
Nigga.
he
can.
can. He
You want to
can.
talk to her?
No, he
You want to
can.
talk to
That's
her?
true.
You want me
No,
to
no,
get
no.
on
You
live so she can tell you
E
all the
E
shit I
E.
can stop her from doing?
No, no, no. E,
Listen,
you're right.
I don't know how
No,
y'all
E.
run y'all house.
E.
Y'all
Oh,
talking about
no,
y'all
no,
can't
no, no,
stop
no, no, no,
a
no. Let me
woman
take
that's
my
under your
statement back.
covering from doing
Hold on,
something.
E. Let me take my
That's
statement
crazy.
back. Let me take my statement
Tell
back.
me
Let me
I
take
can't
my
stop a
statement back. I
woman. I'm a
will do
grown
that.
ass man. I
Nah,
can stop.
wait, nigga. I don't care about none of that. Listen to me. Let me take my statement back. That's my bad. Because you're absolutely right. You can stop her doing a lot of shit if she's following your leadership. That's a fact. So let me take that shit back. Nah, that's true. I'm just saying this, either man. A family trip, 2-3 days, cruise, whatever. Why does it have to be so like butthurt about her possibly doing something? Or like, because bro, there's security, police, and everything on the boat if you're gonna use the carnival cruise. It's security just in case something else happens, meaning like violence, and you can't protect it. It's shit there in place for that. So why is it so much of a big deal on you trying to be protective if you trust and know your woman?
I'm about to explain it to you.
Go
So
ahead.
we believe in moving as one unit. I
Okay,
get it.
that's cool.
I get it. If y'all want, listen. If you go to Either Man Williams, my YouTube page, you know when I go on vacation, we all go on vacation. I'm bringing the kids.
Yeah, but everybody ain't got
Listen.
kids, E.
Listen, I just want you to understand. We move as one unit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We don't move as individuals. Like this ain't about trust. This ain't like when we step out, like even when women see me, I want them to see my wife. I want them to understand that
That's
I'm not gonna
cool,
even
E.
give the devil room for you to bring your ass over here and
E,
try to be
that's
close to me.
cool. So
But you
watch this,
asking
E.
why?
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
asking
no, no,
why? And I'm
no.
trying to
Watch
answer
this. No, no,
why.
no. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said what you said, right? So if the devil can't move you and all that, why you can't trust her to move the same way? Even just on a trip with her family, not saying
Listen,
one band,
her
one sound with the
family is
kids and
my
everything.
family. Why
E,
can't
come
I
on,
be
bro.
there with her?
Stop.
See that? See,
E,
see. I don't
E,
understand why y'all feel like this
E.
woman should be like that. It's toxic.
So
It's
E,
toxic
she
if
can't
your
go nowhere
woman
by
want to be
herself.
away from you like that. That's a toxic
E,
way of
that's
thinking.
not being away. If a chick want to go somewhere with her girlfriends
I'm
and they
coming.
married,
I'm coming.
boy, yeah, that's the problem right there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
let
you.
me be the
Okay,
problem. I'm okay.
okay,
See,
cool.
listen. I'm
I ain't
okay
doing
with
all
being
that.
me. See, this
No,
is the problem.
that's you. That's cool. I
Listen,
respect that, E. I
and
respect it.
and, and this
You
is
ain't
what
got
I
to
believe.
explain.
This is what I believe. I'm gonna come over here. I think Drip gonna be streaming 20 years from now. I really
Boy,
do.
you
I think he's
crazy
gonna
as
be
hell,
still
boy.
here.
Ain't no
Listen,
fucking way, nigga. Shit,
I
no.
think he's still gonna have
I
streams,
ain't got to
right?
do it now.
No, I ain't say you had to. See, I don't know
Shit,
why
okay.
everybody take this. I just
Nah,
think that
no,
He
you
get
said
mad
I'm gonna
when
be
Mayweather
streaming
get
20.
twisted.
Man, shut up. No, I don't. You said I'm gonna be streaming 20 years from now. And I said, no, the fuck, I'm not. Then I just said I ain't got to do it now. And G, you gotta no, I'm just saying,
no,
like,
because you missing
it's,
what I'm saying. I'm saying I think that
I'm
you're such
always
a
missing
great.
something. Okay. All
You
right.
are missing. I'm
All
thinking
right.
that you such a
Let me
great
get my shit
content
together.
creator.
Let me get my shit together. Go ahead.
I think you're such a great content creator. People gonna want to hear you 20 years from now. I don't even know how you took that as
Man,
a shot,
shit.
right?
Man, cause you ain't
But
cause it's you, nigga. The
I let's get. I forgot everything I
fuck?
said. All right, but listen, the
Fuck
point that
Drip.
I'm saying is,
It's you. Yup, fuck him. Come on.
what's gonna happen. The point that I'm trying to help you understand, because this is
Bro,
a
you ain't
vital
gotta help
point.
me understand.
The whole point I'm trying to help you understand. Let me say help
No, no, no.
is the point I'm trying to help you understand one more time. I'll just joke.
Help.
Listen,
Gotcha.
is that cool? I'm okay if I put all the rules and standards and I put a plan together and my plan fail. I'm okay with that. I'm a type of man that you can hold me at the you could if the marriage didn't succeed, hold me accountable. Don't hold her accountable. Because this was my plan. I took control of it and I'm the one that's in charge. And I wouldn't be with a woman who's just doing what she want to do.
It's
That
not
just
just
don't make
doing what she
sense to
wanna
me.
do though, right?
That is, if
Is
she
that doing
going,
what she wanna do? Okay.
that's absolutely. If I as her man don't want her to go on girls trips, and she want to go on girls trip, and she going on a girls trip, and I don't want her to go on a girls trip, she's doing what she want to do.
Now, E, that's something now. See, you just changed it up. We were talking about something different. But if
I,
you
I
tell her,
said I had the problem. I got a problem with it. So
okay, I
let
got
me
you. I got you. Okay.
listen.
I got you.
Y'all keep trying to say, well, y'all don't got a problem with it. Cool. If you ain't got a problem with it, do it how you want to. If you want your girl out there, have her out there. The point that I'm saying is,
Bro, I
I
shut
made it clear. I made it real clear that we gonna move as a unit. We at a point in our life is that we two stepping together. She go one way, I go the same way. You know what I'm saying? We
Okay.
moving as one unit. And I think the biggest problem why people get separated is because they keep moving as individuals and they don't understand the
E,
secret in marriage. The secret in marriage is finding out how to be in the same step. Being
E,
able
my mama been married 30 some years and she go with her girlfriends right now 3, 4, 5 days. And bro, my daddy don't have a worry in the world, my
I'm not
guy.
worried. You keep saying worried like I'm worried.
Okay,
Listen, like
okay.
you like
Okay, let me
I'm
get off
not
the
worried. You
whole
think
thing.
I'm worried?
Okay, well, E, that's what it sounds like. That's what I'm trying to
No,
tell
but
you.
that's what I'm telling. It's not worry. If Daryl asked the question, am I staying with my wife regardless of what happened? If I say yes, I tell you ain't no word that she leaving me. And ain't no word like we don't threaten each other that if we do something wrong that we gonna be
Right,
like this.
right,
This
right.
we don't move that way, right?
Okay,
So I'm
right,
not
right. I got
worrying. I just got standards. Like, listen, I remember when I was in the military, they said, hey, the standard is this, that, and the third. They didn't have to have no reasons on why they had standards. You know what they did? They just literally had standards. And I got standards, regardless if they like it or not. If you want your woman moving like an individual, let her move like an individual.
you. Okay,
Just
I
that
got you.
simple.
I just don't think it's that deep to just because she want to go anywhere over 50 miles, she's moving as an individual. But your rules is your rules, either man, and I gotta respect that because that's how you move and it's working for you, my guy. So that's just how you move. Cool. But you saying most and everybody, nah, it ain't about that. Just because you was out there getting them little sack chasers that might have told you they was mad for the whole chase part of it. That's cool. We know they motherfucker lied too. But I feel you. I feel you. I digress.
So you said, how long can your wife go away from you? Well, you ain't got no wife, but if you was married,
Right.
how long could she go? Like, what's too long? Because I know Daryl don't care. So
I
we
mean,
asking you.
that's funny. Like probably like okay, so a normal cruise to like what Cozumel and all that bullshit is like since you're saying cruise, it's like 3, 4 days. I'm cool with the 3, 4 days. Like I'm cool with
Okay,
3, 4 days.
so can she go for 7?
I think that's I ain't gonna you know what, E? I'm
In the
going to say
summertime,
this.
yeah.
I think if she going somewhere that requires 7 days, because see, this is the thing, E. When you're married, 9 times out of 10, that woman traveling with your family or her family, and they all one band, one sound, right? So even the homegirls be with your family, because every time I've had a chick longer than a year or two, she's went with my cousin. That's a fact. So I'm gonna just say that for me. But if they with my family 7 days, is cool.
What
Cool,
if
cool.
they not
Seven.
with
Hold
your
on, wait.
family?
Hold on, no, wait. What
Because
about
family
10? Hold
sounds,
on, wait.
different.
Wait. I'm trying to understand something.
I'm
What
sorry.
about 10? So 7 is cool. What about
E,
10?
stop playing with me, bro.
No,
Like you,
I'm just
you
trying to
trying to push
understand
it
where
to
the
the
limit's
max.
at.
E, I don't look. I'm not married to say I've never had a
Oh,
chick. No, wait. No, can I tell the truth, or you want me to lie to you?
I
I've
want to
never had a
know.
woman leave me for 7 or 10 days. Period. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
but
say the proper thing is I wouldn't know what to tell you, either man, and that's a fact. That's an honest answer, straight up.
I
I ain't even trying
and,
to do
and
no
you gotta
argument.
understand. Maybe I just love my wife and I want to
Nah,
be
bro,
around my
I
wife
respect
and
E. I respect that E.
and I love waking up and seeing her beside me and I ain't gotta worry about waking up by
There you
myself
go.
in the
You
bed.
worried.
Worried
See,
about
bro.
listen to
You're a
the whole
gaslighter, bro.
story.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen to what I said. I said worried
Listen.
about me being in the bed by
D,
myself.
Demon, do you hear this bullshit?
Yeah,
Gaslighting one
listen.
on
Keep
one.
listening.
You
Keep
boy,
listening.
child, one on
Listen.
one.
So
E,
the point that I'm trying to help you understand is this
no,
right
you
here,
can't
right?
help me, my boy. You can't help
Listen,
me. I'm
maybe
listening.
your woman can go away from you for 10 days.
I hear you, my boy.
Cause so your woman go away for 10 days and that's cool, man. That's
Boy,
cool
that's
with me.
crazy work. Boy, you,
Hey,
boy,
what
you
about
know what you be
let me
doing,
ask
E. You know
Daryl.
what you be doing, E. It's
Daryl, hello,
cool.
Daryl. I just want to see where the men at, Daryl. So
Yes,
Oh
sir.
shit.
so your wife can go away from you for 30 days? Like DJ
30.
Envy? Like I'm just saying like DJ Envy. Can she take a 30-day hiatus?
Oh my God.
What's the problem?
Come on.
Exactly. That's
Like,
crazy.
like
That's
for me
crazy.
personally, it wouldn't be a problem. Maybe the kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I know how to take care of the kids. Like, that's why I said in the summertime when she don't gotta work all the rest of that shit, yeah. Go ahead, get the fuck on. Like, especially with your friends, and this is another thing too, because I heard niggas say, family, girl, those family members will betray you, right?
That
My
too.
cousins would never snitch on me. I can
That
go out
too.
here and do it. I got any goddamn thing. They'll never tell none of y'all, never no judge nobody. We already good
So,
on that,
Demon,
right?
let me ask you this, Demon. Let me ask you this one thing. I don't
30
mean to cut you
days.
off.
That's
Is it
crazy.
really about,
But
see,
some of
watch
my
this.
friends will
He
betray
made a
me.
good
That's a
point, though.
fact.
He made a good point
That's
about
a
the
horrible
kids.
point.
No,
30
no, no, no,
days.
no, 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 no. Hold on. No,
He
not the
said
30
that he
days.
cool with
No,
his
no.
wife
Either
30
man.
days.
No, 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 no. I'm talking
That's what
about,
he
he
said.
said the kids. No.
No, I heard the
Uh,
kids. He said the
no,
kids
listen to
might
me
be
though.
worried
No,
about. Let me say,
wait.
matter of fact, he
Listen
pulled some
to me,
pimping stuff.
E.
He made
No,
a
no,
pimping
no,
statement.
no,
He
no,
said,
no, E.
I ain't
No,
worried.
no,
These
no.
kids might be
He's
worried.
saying the
Hold on.
kids. No,
Listen.
but E, how many men literally, and I'm not speaking to nobody direct, bro, but let's keep it a buck. A lot of these niggas don't know how to take care of kids that long, bro.
That's a fact.
That's a
Come on,
horrible.
my nigga.
That's a horrible talking point, bro.
What you
Listen,
mean? That's
listen,
facts.
listen. The reason that's such a bad talking point
Oh my
is
God.
it's such a derailer. Listen, that statement was
Your
such a
talking point
derailer.
is a fucking derailer. That
I,
bullshit
I'm talking about what
I'm
he
so
said.
all alone in my bed, ass nigga. God damn it, shit. No.
I would not want to be away from my wife for 30 days. That's
Who
crazy.
said E? You gaslighting, bro. 30
I'm
days.
not
First it was
gaslighting.
7, then it was 10, now you 30. That's a month. Okay, you know what?
I
Either
mean,
man,
but
you
so either
skip.
man, make me understand it. Like, what do you think DJ Envy was lacking in those 30 days when he wasn't around
Oh,
Shorty?
he was like a whole bunch of stuff. But listen,
This nigga.
he was like a whole bunch of stuff.
That's not
Listen,
really an answer, but I mean,
Come on, David. You know you full of shit. Come on.
the point that I'm trying to say is, me and my wife, maybe we love each other. We like being around
Man,
each other,
nigga, you
and
done got cheated on.
I know how y'all feel. Y'all feel like y'all want to be in a situation that y'all don't want to be around y'all wife. Y'all need
Oh
space.
my God,
Maybe y'all ain't
bro.
really in love. That's what it might
I
be.
don't
E.
know, bro. You gotta
That you
think
can
like
take
he
30.
has. You said DJ Envy, right? That's the Breakfast Club, right, Drip?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one who the book got wrote about.
That man has the #1 radio show in the country. They interview presidents and presidential
Mm-hmm.
candidates. Like these
Mm-hmm.
niggas are on another level. When
Yep.
something drops,
Back.
they on it, right? So these niggas are like 24/7 type media shit, and we happen to see them for like what 6 a.m. to 9, but they drop his shit 24/7, and he into that real estate shit and all the rest of that. This is a very, 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 very busy man, and that's my old grandfather Kevin Samuels would say. He's a high value man, so he just don't really have time to be sitting around with his wife,
Come
laying in
on.
bed all day doing shit. So her
I
30
want to sit
days,
around.
that shit probably go around. Bro, that's probably like a blink for that nigga, bro. No
Bro,
cap.
this
I
nigga
get it.
Eating Man
You know
this
what I
nigga
really
listen to
proved,
KC and
Drip?
JoJo and be
You,
crying in the bed and shit.
you know what I
Goddamn.
really proved, Drip? I proved that every man got like, other than Daryl. Daryl's a special type of man, right? But even you
That's some
said 10
bullshit.
days. Listen, you say 10 days is too long.
I said I didn't know what I would tell you because I've never had a woman be away from me for 7 to 10 days. That's what I said.
Hello?
That's what I said exactly. That's what I
No,
said.
that's the point. So you got a limit in your head. My
But
limit is
see,
just smaller than your limit. Hold on, no,
I
Daryl.
just
Daryl, you right, Daryl. You right. You don't have, she ain't gotta be around you. This ain't for Daryl. This is for Daryl. Drip.
but hear me out. It's hard to comprehend. I'm thinking about like Aisha Curry, right? And like how she's away from her husband like 87% of the year or something like that shit. Because they play like what 40 away games.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like he's always traveling, Steph Curry. Meg Thee Stallion, you think she gonna see Klay Thompson every fucking day of the week this year?
Come
Bro,
on.
do you know how busy she is, let alone his schedule? Like,
Come
like
on.
I think I, I just don't see a problem with people spending time apart and just, living their lives and then them being for each other still. Like not Clay, Steph and Aisha has never had any rumors about no shit, but he's always around. You think he's not around baddies? That's
Come
laughable.
This
on.
y'all keep trying to make this about cheating. This have nothing to do with cheating. It's a
Oh,
hundred. It's
Boy.
100% to do with protection and standards in your marriage, boundaries. Well, I don't know why people feel like boundaries inside of somebody's marriage is a bad thing. Like I'm
no, I
reading
mean
the chat.
everybody had their own boundaries. That's fine. Like you
I'm
wouldn't
I'm
let your wife get dick down like Adam 22 would, but some men
I'm
would,
reading. I'm reading the chat, and people say
especially
I'm
for
gonna
a
do
million
what I
dollars.
want to do, and she gonna do what she want to do. That is a recipe for disaster. Two people doing what they want to do in a marriage.
Bro,
But
I don't think
they're
it's just gonna
adults.
lose.
That's kind of what adults do.
I don't know
Not
where y'all at.
adult.
I just
Not
That's
trying
what
to
adults
say
adult.
do. They do what they want to do.
that's crazy.
But I understand what you're saying. Like there needs to be order and structure. And me knowing you, I'm not unfamiliar with that, right? Like that's what you
Come
do. Like
on
you're a
now.
business
That's what I'm
owner, et
saying.
cetera, et cetera.
Right.
But I understand your structure. But I wouldn't talk to Adam 22 and say, "You a bitch ass nigga," according to my
I,
nigga Eat a Man.
I would.
Right.
I just want to say
I
that to him.
would.
I
I
respect your
would.
marriage too.
Nah,
Cause
I
I mean,
say,
damn.
bro, you ain't doing it right.
Lord Jesus.
You ain't doing this thing called marriage right, bro.
But they
Daryl,
not Christians, E.
I've been listening to Daryl for years, and Daryl said that he want me to hold men accountable. So I'm holding Adam 22 accountable in his marriage. So Daryl, either you want me to hold these men accountable, or you don't want me to hold them accountable. But
No,
if I'm
keep going
holding him
straight forward.
accountable,
You
go
got it
ahead.
now. Hold that nigga accountable.
Yes, exactly. So we hold them accountable. I got the right to say they doing it wrong. Is it a possibility that people are doing marriage wrong? That's why the divorce rate so high, because people just doing it wrong.
Boy,
You know, I really
Lord
think
Jesus.
E. I really think on some real shit. I think that a lot of people try to create that structure. They try to live. They try to live within these different confines, and it's not really meant for them. Like it's meant for some people, and for some people, it's just not, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to convince certain women and certain men to live like that. That's why I was trying to. My video I'm doing about Cardi B and Offset, they fucked their marriage up because both of them thought they was both gonna be faithful. That's not y'all. Y'all are who y'all are. Offset was never gonna be faithful. Never in a million years. He's not gonna be faithful to the next woman. Cam Newton just went online and said, "I'm not dating Jazz Newton. She got babies by the girl, and she's saying that's her nigga." Right? It's a lot of confusion.
Mm.
But you let Cam Newton tell it, he's a man, he's a leader, and there's structure there. When anybody, Ray Charles can see it's not structured there. Right? So to
Damn.
your point, either man, people think they have structure and they live in those confines. You think that shit not hurting Jasmine's feelings? You think that shit not hurting these different people's feelings? And that's why his baby mama came forward? Because again, he has no structure. Y'all never heard nothing about my baby mamas. Not one of them. Y'all never will. That's one of the things that none of my I've never been able to use against me. That's a fact. I have real structure.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you know what that structure is? Y'all can do what the fuck y'all want to do, make sure my kids taken care of. I don't give a fuck if they all fucking 1,000 niggas. I don't care. Just don't fuck over this family. Don't fuck over those kids, and we good. You don't fuck over this family, you don't fuck over these kids, you would never be an op of mine. You would
That's
just be
real.
somebody who chose to do something with your body. And what am I supposed to do, Drip? Come take the dick out the dick, out
I
the
mean,
pussy?
shit. That's what any man wants you to do. Any man say, "I'm gonna put you on a handcuff and cuff your ass
I
to the
don't
bed,"
never
I'm
control
and you
cuffing.
no
ain't going
women
Listen,
nowhere.
I'm
ever.
cuffing. Let's be clear. I don't want nobody to be crazy. You damn right. My wife is
But either
cuffed,
man,
set up.
also I
Listen,
wanted to say this
listen.
because,
With
and
golden
I'm not
Oh
teeth
gonna.
shit,
cuffs.
Either
Lord
man, I also
Jesus.
wanted to say this. I'm not gonna speak on your relationship at all. But your wife is different from most wives that black men are married
Come
to. Can
on.
we agree to that?
Yeah, yeah. Look. I ain't want to say nothing,
She's.
Damon, but fuck it. Since you said something, ain't nigga know that
I'm
shit. That's
not
why I wasn't
mentioning
paying
it. I'm
attention.
not saying nothing any further than that. I'm just saying that like she was probably raised different on different morals. She probably don't even go
Oh
to the fucking
shit.
club, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Come on.
Damn
just
right, she don't
completely
go to no
different type
club.
shit. Yeah, I
Oh
have nothing else to
shit.
say.
Right.
Listen,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
I just want to be clear. Like this, it don't matter if she was white, polka dot, purple, blue,
I don't know about
any
that, cuz.
That
any
nigga eat a
woman
man.
that I have
Okay.
these standards with. Listen, you know how I know this is a fact, Daryl? I won't be with them.
I
I
respect
never
that, yeah.
like how dudes. I don't know why dudes go back and forth with women's about us setting the rules. These are the rules. Are you gonna follow them? Not like earlier, like Chocolate Earth was like. I can imagine being with a man like you. I would be like, thank you, man. I would have helped you out the house. Come on, let me help you get your stuff. You need me to help you pack up? Like go
But
on.
E, couldn't I make an argument like you being an Atlanta native and being around all those baddies all those years, and you chose to marry who you married was kind of based on the fact that those other women be into shit that, like you saying, you're not really into. You know what I'm
No,
saying? So it'd
no.
be
Let's be clear. The reason I married a woman that wasn't black is because I moved to a place where it was majority not black people when I was in the
I feel that.
military. All right, listen. Let's be clear. If was dating in Atlanta, I would have a black wife. It's nothing in my mind to tell me I wouldn't have a black wife. Let's be clear. I
Fair
moved
enough.
to a city that had a city in a town that was majority Asian. So I chose from that market of women I had.
That was an
Correct.
option. You had options. You ain't want no black woman because you ain't want to have a leave your ass for 3-4 days on the
Yeah,
boat.
okay, cool. That's cool.
Okay.
Listen, cool.
I'm
If that
fucking
make
with
you
you.
feel good, like this idea that I couldn't get a black woman or I
No,
couldn't get a
come
white
on.
woman.
Nigga, I know you can get a black woman.
Listen,
And I'm not
okay,
saying
that's
that
what you
black women
think.
are raised to go to the club. I'm just saying like black people in America, we have a culture that we participate in. You know what I'm saying? And we do that in a very of different ways. Like in Detroit, they have a lot of those different, like, you know what I'm saying, daytime parties, brunches and shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a
Yep,
lot
we
of
should do
married
too.
motherfuckers all through that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it'd be lit. A lot of it be networking. Some niggas might be in there trying to smack
Frats.
or whatever. But a
Come
lot of
So
that shit
on.
listen,
just
I
be
got see
money.
Daryl,
Fraternities and
Daryl,
everything, right,
you
Demon?
missed it. You
Oh
missed
God.
it. I got no problem with my woman going to the club. I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
be there with you.
This
Now,
nigga.
Shanika,
Okay.
like that was the whole point. We said
I
we
I
had
That
no
get it.
was.
problem with you going to the club.
Man.
Mister, hold on, Mister gonna tell the truth.
Mister.
Then I Mister,
Yeah.
When you say
Mister,
Mister, that shit different. Oh God.
Mister. Didn't
Mister.
I say that? I ain't
Mister.
got no problem with a woman going out. I just think if she's married, she should be with her husband. Didn't I make that point earlier,
I
Mister?
actually, either man, on that, I actually agree with you. And I'm only saying this because I brought her up earlier. I did wonder, like, you know, Kathy, like, why are you at certain events without your husband? That was always skeptical to me as an old friend of mine. I just thought that was very skeptical. I mean, and now
Mm.
it all makes sense because I that point, if that was the point that you was originally making, I mean, I can agree with that, but I also don't have a problem with Jenny going out by herself and her friends. I mean, I trust her friends, and
But,
even if I did, I don't give a fuck.
but you
That
gotta
You know what I'm saying?
was
understand, Daryl. People respect me and my wife so much, they don't invite my wife without inviting me.
that's what I said earlier. I was like, yeah, you can go. The people, that's what I said. That when we got invited, whenever they invited him somewhere, they respected our relationship and we both got invited. Now, was there a situation where maybe we both go together and then there's a particular event where I don't go? That's cool. I just said on a 4-day trip, we both were going together.
So now it is situations where say I was invited or my wife was invited and we didn't show like I didn't show up and she didn't show up, but it's never been a situation where I couldn't go where my wife was at and my wife couldn't go where I was at. Now her
I guess
wanting
it's
to
different
go
for
is
me.
something
Like
totally different.
it's different for me, either man, because my wife, one of her friends just had a party down in Chicago, whatever. Like Christina had a birthday party. I ain't going to that shit. I dropped her off though. You know what I'm saying? Rolled up. You know what I'm saying? We got high with him. I pulled off. I got shit to do. I'm not trying to drink
But
with
no,
y'all.
see, but you making my point. See, the point is, see, earlier what we was talking about, they was saying the husband wasn't allowed. My wife ain't going nowhere where I'm not allowed to go. If I ain't allowed to go, she ain't allowed to go.
Yeah, that's different. I ain't heard that part.
No, like
This nigga
I'm
full of
cool
shit.
if we going. Let's go. But and I got the right as a man to say, man, you know what? I don't want to be around y'all. But you ain't gonna tell me I can't come. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, that's just hyperbole. I mean, at that point.
Yes. Nobody even said that though, Demon. So don't let them
Ah,
gaslight you. Oh shit, boy! You know you ain't
but
shit, either, man. Boy,
but
you ain't
everybody say I'm
shit.
controlling. Everybody say I'm controlling because
Oh
I don't let my
shit!
wife work for nobody but me.
I mean,
That's
that's not.
controlling too.
That's not. That's. I don't think that's controlling.
That's controlling. I'm just telling you what I'm hearing in these streets. It's like your wife can't go work for somebody else. You damn right she can't. She
But
work
you
for
pay
me.
her though, right? You pay her.
Absolutely, I pay her. I pay
I thought
everybody.
so. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's what I
Everybody
thought. Yeah,
get paid if you work for me.
yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with your wife working for you, either, man. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Now they said the problem was I said she can't work for nobody else but me.
I mean, if okay, I'm gonna say this. For me, that's like she
Controlling.
kind of no, I ain't gonna even say control it either, man. She's smart enough to know that I can have a good life just
No,
working
no.
right here, getting
Let,
some
let me
money out
paint
here.
the picture for you. If somebody
Okay.
offer her 150
Child.
thousand a year, and I only can pay her 50,000 a year, she can't take that 150,000 a year. She got to work for me for 50,000.
So okay, cool. That's your rules. You stand on that, my boy. You do your thing. I ain't got to do with that. Do your thing, nigga. You control it if it worked for you. But like I said, Demon made a point.
You
You
about to?
dating some of my people. So
Ah,
you got to know they not hostile, they not violent, they not loud. There's a lot of shit going on. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Your ass
You
probably
know
know how
what
to
my
work
wife? How long?
chopsticks and all kind of shit.
I
Yeah,
misspoke.
black women not having that.
How long? I misspoke. My wife can't go somewhere without me. Women's ministry at the church. What else can she go? She can go to church
Oh, I'm
without me.
smacking there too. Don't let her look good. Stop playing. Not your wife. I'm just saying, like
I
But
a
got
nigga
what you
like
but
me.
saying.
e- but
I'm pulling
if
her
they
anywhere
going,
she
demon,
go.
they going to
That's
church
what I'm
too.
saying.
Shit, it is what it is.
Real talk. I'm about to
I'm
say,
just
as soon as she
shit.
got out the house, that cage free is over, bro. Like
So
I'm
how
that's
long?
telling
why,
you.
like I agree
Hey
with Drip
Daryl, you
Point. You
gonna be
gotta
in
just
women
trust her.
ministry? You
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
got
in,
you got
you
trust
gonna
her.
be in women ministry, Daryl?
Nah, bro, you gonna be
Bro,
stone
are you
crazy
kidding
thinking
me?
about some shit like
I'm
that.
always where the women at. Yeah, stop playing with me.
Daryl say
Hell
he playing
yeah.
security. Daryl gonna be the security at the church.
I'm telling you,
Bro, I
shit.
knocked something down a long time ago when I met her in church.
here
I ain't
we
gonna put her name
go.
out there, you know what I'm saying? She was a cold thing, you feel me? And it is what it is. I ain't gonna say nothing else about it, but met her at the church, cuz
Yeah, church
that's a
baby.
fact.
They say that, but Damien, you know they say the church girls the most freakiest. You know what I'm saying? You know the pastor daughters and shit like that. Yeah, they supposed to be the
They like
freakiest.
everybody else to me. Shit.
Yeah, they nasty.
Brittany
They want
Renner
to
is
get on
a
their
fucking
knees and pray.
Muslim.
You feel me? They want to get on their knees and pray. It's all good. We ain't fucked up about it. Yeah,
That's why I just respect them across the board. You know what I'm saying? You wanna get freaky, you do you? And we adults. Fuck on.
come on now. That's what I'm saying. Either man got
I'm
he got slave shackles and shit over there. He got the goddamn
Ah.
stabbing cabin. Goddamn shit. Like Jesus. Goddamn.
So listen, but do you know the crazy part about all this? I think most women would love to be with a man like me.
Oh shit. Boy,
I
you
I
know
mean,
ain't
that.
worth
I
it.
know
overall, he
that
But
might
sound
not be
crazy.
wrong.
Man,
I
they,
think I think I think I think women like
Asian women, yeah, my kind, a little bit, yeah, because they like them. They like them goddamn black niggas. That you know, they like them
No, they
black
like niggas
niggas.
with
the
big
whole point that I'm
houses and money.
the
Oh
point that
shit,
I'm saying.
E.
I like the crazy. And listen, if I only made 30,000
Have
a
you
year,
showed
maybe I
these people
think
your
that.
house yet, Eater Man, or
Man, I
still
hadn't
hiding on
seen that,
camera?
bro. I seen this nigga Falcon's room. I don't know if he knew
Oh
he was on camera. Or
yeah.
some shit. That motherfucker is extraordinary, my boy. So I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never doubted Edie Man to be on no type of scale of that either. Never in life have I ever told a nigga he was broke or none of that shit. The nigga wore a Versace shirt to a debate with beans. Now that motherfucker was a little fitted, but you put the boy, you bought that motherfucker, and that shit
Yeah,
might
them
have been
niggas on different
$600.
levels
Hell
completely.
yeah,
So that's all. The only
shit.
point that I'm saying is like maybe I got these expectations of women because of the level I'm at, and I actually shouldn't be saying this because I really don't hope a nigga that's making 30,000 think he can start commanding the woman to do all this stuff. So I might should have kept my mouth closed, right? Because
Yeah, the
we
only
ain't the
reason
same.
why I don't like the sentiment is like I told Drip before a few weeks ago, we was talking about Kyson Net, his man's. I just hate to see dudes get emotional about pussy. I don't give a fuck who it is, you feel me? And like it remind me of like New Jack City, you know what I'm saying, see money. Like it remind me of niggas going down that. It's like to me, when niggas try to control vagina, you shouldn't even have to do that like Drip said. Like you play her, you should already know what it is. She should know what it is. But if you gotta set all these different standards and shit, to me, you an adult. I shouldn't have to tell you to pop no pussy on somebody else, but if that's your prerogative, you know what I'm saying, do you?
Mm-hmm. Whatever works for you, Edie Man. That's why I kept telling you, bro. If that's what worked for you and she down under that type of leadership, nigga, do your thing. Because
Because either
what we
man,
say
I'm
don't
not.
matter at
This not
all.
about you, but usually in my experience, the niggas that's doing that, that's because they girl a eater and they know how she getting down. So they got, hey man, don't be doing this, don't be doing that, because they know how she get down. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just. I'm not talking about your girl. In my experience, like it's niggas they be doing that because they know another nigga pull up in the lack of some shit and she going instantly.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
feel me?
another reason that I got rules, if I'm being honest with you, is because I got daughters watching.
Bro, that's
I
I
respect
have
that.
understandable
daughters.
though. I respect that
Hold
too.
on, no,
I
hold on,
respect
hold on.
that.
I'm about to explain this, right? If you want your kids to follow rules, they have to see that you have rules as adults. I know that sound crazy, because the
Nah, that
crazy,
don't sound crazy at all. E. That's I respect that, bro. You have
the,
daughters, my boy. That's all you had to say. You want to teach them a way to be respectful, to follow. Like, that's understandable. That's a vibe that I don't really know how they feel. Either man, I ain't got no kids, but with my niece, it's like that with me and her. Like, bro, I don't even curse around her. It's always respect. It's always I'm always saying she's beautiful. Don't let you know what I'm saying. Like I always tell the boys think. I swear to God, it's crazy. So I feel
like
you where you
you,
going with that shit though. I see
you
where you
know,
going with that.
one thing I watched over the last couple of years, how my daughters watch my wife be a wife.
That's real.
See, a lot of these things, people think that this is just about our relationships, but
Nah.
I have learned that my daughters is like, her friends, they be having conversations, and it's like, well, my mama moves this way because she's a wife. And what we gotta get to a point that single people move one way, single women move one way, and married women move a different way.
Married
We've been
men
having
and
this.
women.
Yeah, in men, vice versa. You're right, but the whole point is, people, if we've been hearing it for the longest, you can't tell the difference. You putting standards in your house says, hey, this is what married people do, and this is what single people do, so your kids know the difference.
Yeah,
I
I
respect
agree
it.
with you, E. I think the problem is, and you and me been here long enough to know this, that is, it's niggas still preaching a high value male deserve multiple options. If a nigga do A, B, C, and D, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of Mansford niggas that directly push that. Me, I'm just saying, me and my wife, we completely monogamous. I'm just saying, me, I just don't give a fuck. Like once you make vows to me, that vow matter more than anything else. That's a fact. That's how I move though. But at the end of the
Mhm.
day, I personally feel like a wife don't move a specific way it's all about how that husband wants her to move. Like that nigga Russell, niggas is on his head, right? Maybe I don't know if you was around then, but a few years ago, Sierra wore like this shit, like this sheer dress or whatever, right? Shit was see through. You can see her shit. She was looking good, right? Man, niggas was on his head, bro. Everybody from Kevin to Angry Man, you name it. And I'm like, bro, y'all say that these women should listen to their husbands. Cuz said he cool with it. Why? So why we on her and why we on Cuz? It should be an automatic. Hey, Cuz said it's cool. What's the problem? Like, if I see Drip and he out with his wife and she wearing a dress that's revealing, and I'm supposed to do a YouTube stream and say, look at this simp ass nigga, and that's the problem with
Yeah.
society. Or do I respect the fact that this man has made a choice and I respect his choice? I think that becomes a problem is when we try to tell other niggas how to live.
Yeah, that too. Either man definitely was up here telling us we fucked up, Damon.
Man, that was on that nigga Russell head, bro. You feel me?
Bro, they stay on that, bro. That nigga, I ain't gonna lie. I give it to Russell, bro. He take a lot of criticism, bro. That nigga future people and ran up on a nigga 15,000 million times. All kind of shit, bro. It's just disrespect all across the board. I ain't gonna hold you. But I commend him. I commend him for you know what I'm saying, taking on that role to do what he do, because he definitely got old boy baby moving in a total different way. So I mean,
Bro,
hey,
that
I
nigga
respect.
made a vow in front of God and his family and her
Yeah,
family.
yeah,
Shit
that
deep.
too. Yeah. It's super deep. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit crazy. That nigga did his thing. I ain't gonna lie. Russell really set the tone for a lot of the shit. For real.
I always say this too. A lot of niggas that talk about that man, they will not run up on that man and throw hands or do nothing with that man. Let's keep it a bean. That man strong as fuck.
Yeah, the nigga play ball. He fit. He work out. That's true. Ain't no rapper nigga that's a
Yeah,
entourage
you
type
gotta
nigga
be
finna
a
run up on
certain
the
type of
bullshit.
nigga that run up on that nigga. And he not one of
I
them
agree.
football niggas. He not a fucking defensive tackle or
Yeah,
something. This nigga move
I
all the time.
I
You know what
agree
I'm
with you.
saying? And his wife is in shape too.
Yep, like a
Man, stop
motherfucker.
playing.
OCC, yeah. Ain't nobody running up on. I ain't gonna lie. I think niggas real
You
live
know
respect
you know
Russell. Go ahead, E. Go ahead.
you know the problem I had, bro. The problem I had with the Russell and Sierra thing, dude was acting like if they didn't have a shot at Sierra, they wouldn't go. That's the problem
Oh,
I had.
stop
It's like,
playing.
it's no way I would be with Sierra. I said, you is a lying Negro. Talk about you would go shoot your shot at Sierra. He's people be lying. Like Beyonce. If Beyonce went onto the market today, a lot of dudes would be stepdaddies if they could.
Easy mission. Either one of those.
Easy mission, Lord Jesus.
Easy. Wouldn't even think twice.
At all. I agree to that too.
And they can keep shaking ass and keep doing all of that.
They won't be. That's for sure.
I just don't
Niggas be
feel. I
right
don't know,
out.
man.
They
It
be
just
right out there singing. All the single ladies, they be right there in the crowd singing with old Beyonce.
yeah, niggas be cap on here, bro. Them niggas, and you know what else, either man, they not gonna be like you. They're not gonna try to toe the line on that standard shit. They gonna let them girls do what they want to do, cause them girls gonna come back home happy. I don't want, you know what I'm saying. I ain't trying to control shit, bro. I want shit. I want a woman, a person. I want a person to be who the fuck they are. If that's the case, I might as well set standards on all my relationships. Hey, Drip, you can't say this to me.
Yeah,
That
I
shit
feel
sound
you.
goofy as fuck, bro.
I feel you. I
No
feel you. I feel
disrespect.
you too.
But most of the stuff that these standards that I'm talking about, my wife was like, "Yeah, I'm on board." I was thinking the same thing. A lot of people think I tried to force her to do these things. I was like, "Oh, we ain't going to the club unless we're together." She was like, "Yeah, I ain't want you being around a whole bunch of hoes, anyways." Like that's like how my
Yeah,
wife
y'all
was on
got the
that
same
time.
mindset.
Yeah,
That's
like
nice.
Yeah,
so
that's
the
that,
real the
that's what I'm
same
telling E. Yeah.
concept.
Y'all on
The
one
real,
band, one sound template. That's good. A lot of niggas ain't got that type of shit, E.
yeah, pushback.
Nah, ain't
Yeah,
no
that's what I
pushback
mean.
for
My
me at
wife
all.
is.
Shit.
She don't give a fuck
Yeah.
if I went out with no hoes. What the fuck?
And then vice versa. My wife was like, "Hey, you know what? It made me feel uncomfortable if you doing this. I'd be a fool as a man not to take heed to what makes my wife uncomfortable and make her feel safe."
Mm.
That's
Bro, let me
crazy.
tell you, my wife had went out with her friend Tamika, both friends. Her friend Tamika finds help too. So look, and she married, right? So she married to a police officer, Drip. Not even a regular nigga, a sergeant, cuz. Big ass nigga. Bro, them niggas went out, right? She called me, they on FaceTime and shit. They about to take their cars and go back home, whatever, right? She like, these African niggas bought us like $100 worth of drinks and all the rest of this shit. Guess what? Them niggas ain't getting no coochie, cause them niggas just went down
Mm.
there and blew cheese, which is cool. Everybody blow that. You know, that's
Let
nothing.
me
But at the end of the
let me
day,
let me
them niggas still ain't hit. Yeah, and that's my point. You know what I'm saying? They have fun. They got flirted with. It is what it is.
Daryl, listen, you don't understand. I used to be sitting in at a table and I used to have women go get drinks from other niggas and bring them to me. I don't care about that stuff. Listen, I don't
Mm.
care. Like I don't
Damn.
like that stuff. Her getting drinks and all that stuff. That's not that. I don't want my wife living the single lifestyle. It's we gotta tell it. It's a difference between the single lifestyle and the married lifestyle. You shouldn't be able to go to the club and say I can't tell the difference.
What you? Okay.
Drip done jumped off the boat again. Damn.
Nah,
Ah, you
nah,
stupid.
I ain't jump off the boat at all. I'm just saying, like, why do you think? Okay, so let me ask you this: if you let your wife go to the club, have you ever just gave her a chance, and not even the club, just go anywhere more than a day without you? Have you
No.
even gave her a chance? Oh, okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like this ain't a rule I made up year 7. This was the inside the vetting process. I said, hey, check this out. This is just how I move. This is what I want to do. I don't want you see everybody think it's controlling. She had the option whether she wanted to do this or not.
Right, right,
If she
right. I
wanted to
got you.
be with a man like that, but hey, we just don't move like that. That's not what we doing. This, that, and third. We're gonna be the example for our kids that we need to be. Blah blah blah, and that was what it was. And she had us.
Understood.
Before I had kids, before I had my kids and all that stuff. I just asked her, "Do you want this type of lifestyle?" And she said, "Yeah, I do want to go to church. We go to church twice a week. I want." She wanted all these things. That's what I'm telling you. But she had the right to say, "You know what? I don't want to do this." You know what I
Mm.
said? I said,
Look, that motherfucker Mike steady going out right on time. God damn. Nah, but I feel you on that though. He like you got a goddamn slave ship running. It's cool. Hey, if it worked for you, do your thing and
You a
everything.
funny
Can't nobody tell
dude,
you
bro.
nothing else. It
You a
is what it
funny
is.
dude. Talking about got a slave ship.
It is what it is. I'm just saying, like that's a bro. Like, and you know, we got to give him grace because he's not married to a black woman. So, like, it's like little loopholes that can be, you know, kind of mastered because like they culture might not be like that. That's true.
Definitely little hacks in
Hold
the
on now.
Yeah,
scenario that don't.
We
like
we're not gonna act like it's no American women with some sense or deplorable
no.
boundaries that operate in that same manner.
Well, no.
Because that was the thing that
Okay.
I said at the beginning. I was like, in my opinion, I can understand where he's coming from because when I'm in relationships, there are certain things that I don't do that I would have done when I was single. And it's just certain boundaries and certain things that I do out of respect for my relationship.
I got you.
And so, yeah, I was never trying to say you're wrong for letting your wife go out of town for 3, 4 days with her friend girls to Jamaica. If that's what you are comfortable with doing and you know your lady, I'm not ever going to say that there's a problem with that. I just said, me personally, and I mean, I'm not trying to take it there because I know how girls trips go down. Like we could sit here, we could front, and I know the sister gonna be mad at me. Whatever it is, what it is. Like I already know what's up, and so I'm not saying 100% of women that go on these types of trips participate in the shenanigans because I've been on trips and shenanigans have gone down and I haven't participated. I'm just saying that it's just certain things that I just choose not to do. And I understand where he's coming from with regards to protection because I was one of those when I was in a relationship. If I went to the club, yeah, we had moments where I go with my homegirls, but most of the time I wanted him to come with me because I know how those environments are and the type of people that's in those environments and they're drunk and they be wilding and then you never know what might pop off and I prefer having him there to protect me. And so I used to go to the club with my dudes all the time and people used to look at us like we were crazy because they like, how you go to the club with your girl? That's stupid. Like, whatever. But that's what made me comfortable. Knowing that if something pop off, he gonna be there to protect me. Not because I think that I'm gonna get drunk and I'm not gonna be able to control myself and I'm gonna go out and fuck everybody I see. No, it was never about that. It was never about that with me.
Oh, Okay. Understood.
Mister.
So Shanika, you being 6 foot tall, be
You know
popping
what?
your shit like you goddamn somebody, and you scared to go to the club without your man,
I
or
didn't
you
say that
just
I'm
said special
scared
occasion.
to go. I
I
didn't
mean,
say
not
that I'm
scared,
scared
but
to
not
go.
not
I said
not
my
for
preference
protection.
is
For
for him to
protection.
be there with me because I done went out to the club and shit done popped off either with me or with other people, and I just happened to
Uh,
be there in the
oh,
place
okay, so
when
watch
it happened.
this. Now watch this, Shanika. Now we know. Okay, so what you're saying is true. I've seen it. I've actually been in the club with my gal too before. Cool. It wasn't. I mean, I didn't really see a difference because, like, I've seen her when I wasn't even there, like type shit. Like she showed me just all kind of videos. And I mean, what I'm saying, just like I got partners that be in that motherfucker anyway. They probably gonna say something, but at the end of the day, that's all irrelevant. Do you think you bringing your man around your female friends like that is is good?
To go to the club, I mean,
Ain't you going to the club with your female friends, right? Or you going to, or you just going with him? Because that's
I'm
something totally
saying
different.
when we meet up at the club, so I drove there with him,
Oh,
and we all hung out together. Like we didn't all pile up in the same car. We all
no,
drove our own car
okay. So ain't nobody say nothing about piling up in the car. I said, would you feel comfortable with bringing your man around your female friends like that?
to a
Because some
club.
women, I'm just saying, some women be like, girl, I ain't bringing my man around these hoes. These hoes thirsty. Come on, man. You know
I'm
the
gonna
narrative.
bring him with me to the club. Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
have an
asking
issue
you.
with. And
That's
I
what I'm asking.
answered. I said to the club, no, I
I,
don't have an issue. I did it, so no, I don't have no issue with bringing him. Now, if we sitting around chilling, drinking, having girl talk, no, he's not gonna be there.
I
But
know
when I
that
go
in the
to the
club you won't be
club,
having girl talk, right? Y'all have girl talk in the club, right?
exactly. That's why I said is in the club. That's different. That was my whole point. Him
You're
coming
not.
with me to the club is different from him hanging around me and my homegirls in any other type of environment. We're at a club, we partying, we hanging out. I don't see an issue with him being in the club while I'm in the club with my homegirls.
Okay, so are you saying that he's just there but not around y'all? Just to clarify, because I'm asking you a question and you're not answering the question. You kind of going around, but
How am I
I'm
not
saying,
answering the
okay,
question?
okay. So watch this. I'm saying this, Shanika. We know some women to be like, I'm not bringing my nigga around these thirsty ass women because they'll try to get my nigga, right? So if you there with your friends and you pulled up with your nigga, is he in the section with you and your girlfriends?
Yes.
Okay. So you okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I had to clarify that because you was
Yeah, he's in the
okay.
section with us partying. If I go to the dance floor, I'm dancing with him. Or if I go to the if I dance with my homegirls or something like that, he's somewhere where he can see me because he, you know what I'm saying? The type of niggas that I used to fuck with was always on that super militant security type shit. So even if he's not standing arm to arm with me, he always had an eye on me. But he's
That's
in the
what I'm
section.
asking you. That's what I'm
No,
asking.
but you said, do I have a problem with him coming? And I said to the club, no. So I
No,
answered the
I
question.
never said coming just that. I said bringing him around your
Oh,
girlfriend.
bringing him
That's
around
what
my
I said.
homegirls. And I
Yeah.
said to the club, no. So that was my answer to the question. To the
Right.
club, nah, I
Yeah.
don't have
And
no
what I
problem
said,
with bringing
club.
him around my homegirls.
Okay, cool.
Because that's what I've done in the past.
But see, then again, you came back and said that he has an eye on you. That's why I was saying in the section, just to
If
kind of clarify.
Yeah,
But
if
I
I'm
got you. I
not
got you. I got you.
standing right next to him, because I might
Right.
walk to the bar and get a drink. He don't have to follow me around the club the whole time.
Right.
So that's what I was saying. If he
That's what I'm
happens to
saying. I
not
got
be
you.
standing next to me and I go and walk and get a drink, because I done did that before. I done went to go get a drink and somebody buy me a drink at the bar and now he got a drink. That happens. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Or I'm
I've
at the,
seen
you
it.
know what I'm saying? So,
I've seen
but
that too. I've seen that too. I've seen
right,
that
but
too.
he's
So yeah,
always
that's
within
it.
the eye shot. That way, if a nigga walk
Right.
up, I'm like, hey, listen,
No,
my nigga is here with
I
me. He
got you. I
crazy. Get
got
the
you.
fuck away from me, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
No,
yeah, I don't have an
I
issue with him
fully
being around
understand.
me and my homegirls at the club because if anything, he's protecting all of us.
And then on top of that, no, I've been that actual person to do the same thing. So I can't
Yeah, he gonna watch, and
knock
then
that.
I'm gonna feel comfortable with letting loose because a lot of times I don't feel comfortable with getting drunk or anything like that. If you know what I'm saying, because I have to be mindful of my surroundings. But if I know my man does, then now I can relax and have fun because I don't have to think about security because that's what he there for.
And then also my partners might be there too. So I might go holler at the partner real quick. You know what I'm saying? Shoot the shit. Y'all see
Right,
got the
that's
eye on you. I
usually
got
how
you.
I go.
I got
We
you.
go out
I
in
got you.
groups.
Understood.
So
Well,
I'm
I'm just
saying
saying
it's a group
people
of
that I
girls, and
got
so
you, got you.
whoever got a
Okay, I
nigga, they
got you.
gonna bring their
Understood.
nigga, and whoever don't, just come, whatever. But it's always a vibe.
So your homegirls always bring their nigga, right? Or
It's
sometimes.
up to them. Some of them,
Okay.
yeah. I have some that'll bring theirs, yeah. And like you said,
Okay.
the dudes will be hanging, and then we out there having our little fun or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Understood. I've actually been that person to be like kind of watching out for everybody to make sure they kind of, ain't too fucked up and can make it and walk and shit. So yeah, understand where you're going with it.
Yeah,
Understand.
and we weren't married, Chakra. We were just dating, and he was one of those like, hey, if they gonna buy you a drink, let me drink it. But no,
I ain't
we weren't married at the time, so it's
I
not a
ain't
married woman accepting drinks from other men. Like I wouldn't even play like that.
I wouldn't accept. I ain't gonna lie, that would be a flag for me. I don't give a fuck what it is, gal. If I'm there doing my due diligence, protecting you and your ragged ass homegirls, and you at the bar accepting drinks, it's my drink. I wouldn't drink it because we know what niggas do to these drinks when they buy them from women. So I wouldn't even offer it to my nigga if I was in your position. A drink like that, that shit dangerous too. But at the end of the day, I see where you're going with it.
Yeah, and I mean, if anybody offer me a drink, whether I'm by myself or with somebody else, I'm not letting you hand me a drink that you walked and brought to me. I'm standing at the bar, and the bartender is making my drink in front of me and handing the drink to me directly. You're just paying for it, whether my nigga is there or not. Like I don't just take random drinks from people as they walk up on me.
Nobody said you took random drinks. I'm just saying these niggas is slicker than a can of oil. They will slip that Mickey in your shit super fast and you won't even know it. That's all. Actually, they might have
You're
something
right.
with the
I
bartender.
understand that. I
That's all I'm
understand what you're
saying.
saying. Yeah, the
That's all I'm
niggas that
saying.
I was with was on that type of timing, and
Oh,
so
okay. Okay,
whatever.
cool.
Like
I
so,
got you.
but yeah, nah, I don't. Cause yeah, I wanted exactly Jones, and like I wanted to. I get drinks from my friends and shit like that. Like I've been that person where a nigga come buy me a drink, I don't fucking want it because I'm not drinking, and I give it to my homegirl or whatever. Like that's not something that's super uncommon for me.
No, I got you. I'm just saying, giving that nigga the drink ain't no better. But nah, understood. I got you. Understood.
Yeah, see,
I
B
say,
Love,
I
they
like
can slip it in your water at a dinner table at a restaurant. Niggas,
that's
if a
true
nigga
too.
want to be crafty, they could be crafty. But
No,
yeah, I'm
but
just
that's
saying
what I'm
most.
trying to tell you though. You saying that goddamn it's gonna be coming from the bartender and he right there. That don't mean nothing. The bartender can slip your shit
Well, I
for him.
mean, I
That's a
can't
fact.
prevent a bartender from, you know what I'm saying? Like that could happen to me.
I'm just saying,
Period.
Shanika, I ain't gonna say it's a big or
If
not
I
big
buy
deal.
my own drink, the bartender could slip something in there. So
That's a
who purchased
fact.
it,
That's a fact.
ain't really
That's a fact.
ain't
That's a
the
fact.
primary thing is me watching it. And I tend to watch bartenders, not saying that they can't slip something that I won't see, but I watch them too.
I got you. I got
Yeah,
all that. I'm just saying that shit dangerous. Period. To
yeah,
just
just
say,
getting drinks from the
yeah,
club, period, is dangerous. Cause yeah, the bartender
yeah,
can slip some shit in there. You're right.
right. Because that's why I say I ain't. No, don't take no drink from nobody. That's just now. That's protection. Don't take no drink from nobody. I don't give a fuck if he bought that. Leave that motherfucker right there on the bar, straight up, because that's gonna give more hype me up energy. Oh, she took the drink. Okay, cool. She probably gonna let me talk to her. He might follow you back right to me. That's gonna be a problem. So
I
nah,
understand.
mine ain't taking no drink from nobody. Fuck that. Don't drink, nigga. I got all the money you need to get the drinks you need. Matter of fact, it's a bottling section. That's why I said section. It's a
Mm-hmm.
bottle right here.
Absolutely.
Right. There you go. I just bought a bottle. Fuck it. But I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
that's not
order
something
shit.
that I'm looking to do or
Oh
no
no,
shit like
no,
that.
I
I
ain't
definitely
say that.
understand.
I got you. I'm just saying because you was like, if they buy the drink, then it's my nigga drink. So I'm just speaking up for the nigga part, like just like, nah, that ain't good neither. Because if it was meant for you and he get the bad end of the stick, that's gonna be a problem. Meaning that somebody slipped some in the drink. Now you looking at him crazy, thinking that he tripping, and nah, that was actually meant for you to take type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. Yeah, okay. That's all I'm saying. I
Yeah,
got you, bro.
but it's not a situation where I feel like I need him there. It's just the preference. So that's really all it is. I just feel like I'm able to enjoy myself on a different level when I know I have somebody there watching my back. Just like with family, when I'm going out and I'm with my family, then I'm able to relax a little more than if I go out, with anybody else or go out by myself or something like that. With family, I feel like I could trust them to look out for me the same way I'm gonna look out for them, and so I would feel more comfortable if I have family there with me hanging out or my bestie with me, you know what I'm saying? Rather than just going somewhere by myself. So it's just a preference, not a necessity or a requirement.
No, understood. So my thing is this:
Did you have a lot of beef in your day, like growing up?
No, most people didn't really fuck with me because I was always taller than everybody.
Oh, okay, understandable. I can see that
What you
too.
mean when you say beef?
No, cause like it's given that I don't know why I'm taking it like this, but that's just how I'm taking it. I'm just being a buck. It's given that you might have had problems in the back in the day with, some people can say they got jumped, some people say they never got jumped before. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Like just shit like that for you to want your man to be at the club because we know a lot of women is not bringing their nigga to the club like that. You know what I'm saying? But if that's your preference, that's your preference. Can't nobody take that from you. That's why I was telling Eating Man, whatever works for you, works for you. But you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like I could see we pop up in the same club one night, cool. Yeah, we gonna rock out, but just I've never seen women bring they nigga around and it's just they girls. It's real
Oh yeah,
rare.
I've
Even on that
seen it.
bus, like I've never seen too many niggas on a bus full of women, just one nigga or two niggas and 20 women. I ain't never really seen that like this. So I got you though. But like I
Yeah,
say, I've
yeah,
actually been in that position that you saying. So
yeah, because that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, we my friends. Like, that wasn't uncommon for us and the people that we were around to go out to the club. Like, because and I was in the band, so we was always D'd up. So it was
that
always
too,
couples
yeah,
in the
I got
mix. It was always couples in the mix. Like, we always went out like 15, 20 deep. Like, we were just a gang mentality, and it was couples within the gang. And so yeah, so that wasn't uncommon. But like I said earlier, I did have some people like, yeah, that's kind of trippy. You going to the club with your nigga, like what the hell? Like, I did get that. So I'm not gonna make it seem like, it was never perceived as something that was odd or whatever. Like, yeah, it was some people that didn't see it. They didn't see it, and I get that. But yeah, just at that time, like it's a different vibe when my man is there versus when he not.
nah,
And I just had a better time when he was there with me. I like having fun with my nigga. I mean, shit.
nah,
I'm
you
sorry.
hey,
I wanted them to
man,
actually be liking the niggas that I be dating. So
nah, you
hanging
ain't
out
gotta
and having fun with them, it adds to it. But
you
yeah,
ain't gotta explain that shit. That's just what it is. That's hey, stand on that shit. Like, yeah, that's
yeah.
cool.
Even when we going out of town, like if we got a girls trip, I don't want to go to Jamaica. I want them to come with me. And then, when
Yeah.
it's time for the girls to, be
They don't
naked and
call you
have
a
girl
party
talk
pooper?
and all that other shit, I'm gonna go and link with him, but he's gonna be somewhere where he can get to me quick, but he don't have to be around me 24/7. But yeah, I want him to come with me.
I think that's some clinky shit on the cool, but cause
That's
I ain't gonna lie,
fine.
like nah, I ain't trying to shame it, Shanika. I'm just saying I just think that's kind of clinky for you to bring your nigga on. Like, okay, so let me ask you this: he ain't ever gave you no pushback?
What, to not want to go?
Yeah, keep it a buck.
Nah, he wanted to go.
Mm.
And he took it and he took on that role like, I'm here to look out for all y'all. And he used to look out for
Yeah,
everybody. He was
that
a big
nigga
ass
got
nigga. The nigga was
that
6'8". So he
that
did
nigga.
like
I think he
so
got daddy
so
issues, Shanika.
oh.
No, not true. I say I think he has daddy
No, I
issues
heard you. I heard you.
because like that's weird for him to want to go and want to protect everybody. That's not normal for
Well, he wanted to
other.
protect me. Everybody else was just a bonus. As far as like they just got in on my coattails.
Yeah, it's still a bit much because I ain't finna be out here wrestling and goddamn popping shit for these ragged ass niggas with your friends. That's all I'm saying. But okay, yeah, yeah.
He never had to. He never had to because ain't nobody
No, no,
really dropped me.
understood. I'm just saying, just as a man law, like man logic, like we not trying to do no extra shit like that and have everybody just, especially if your friend ratchet and just doing the most, like that's put me in a messed up position. Cause now I gotta try to fend for them too. What if it's a bunch of niggas and I get beat up real bad? Then what?
Well, yeah, I don't. Again, another thing out of respect, like I don't hang out with. I only surround myself with a certain caliber type of person, so I don't hang out with people that's going to put my life in jeopardy, whether he's there or not. Because if you have some friends that are just crash outs, even if your man ain't there, you could get caught up in some bullshit simply because they some fucking crash outs. And so I just really try to avoid those type of people. Now I'm not going to go on no 4-day trip with somebody that I know is fucking buck ass wild once they get a drink up in them. I've never done no shit like that. Like, nah, I don't even hang around with those type of women. Like, we have our fun, but we not fit to go that far. Like, nah, and even in the situations where I've been in on trips and they done started wilding, they didn't catch me on another trip after that because it's like I don't even want to be that person in the corner that's you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want y'all to feel like I'm judging y'all or no shit like that. But I don't fuck with women that's on that type of timing. And so we're there, to be mature. And that's why I can understand what Rogue was saying earlier about like, just because we hanging out, it don't mean that it's gonna be on the whole shit. I totally understand and agree with that.
Okay. I got you on that.
I'm just saying if I'm going on a trip to Jamaica for 5 days, yeah, I'm gonna want him to come with me. And then when it's appropriate for him to be around, he's gonna be around. When it's appropriate for
Yeah,
him not to be around, I'm gonna ask him to
that's
take a side
controlling to
pill.
me. That's controlling to me, Shanika, because what you mean when it's appropriate? You asked me to come on the trip, why I can't come to the
I'm
conversation,
saying
why I can't
like
come to the okay.
because like on one trip, for example, we had some Airbnbs or whatever, and then like at night we all met up in one person Airbnb and we just sat around and had girl talk in the room. And so it was like, okay, it's not necessary for you to come and be in the room while we having girl talk. Like that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's like that.
But when we
Now,
went on the excursions, like we went on the boats and shit, like because it was 3 girls that had they niggas, and so when we was on the boats, they was the one driving the boats, and you know what I'm saying, like they
yeah,
came
now
when
that make more sense. That
that's
make
what
more
I'm
sense.
saying. Like, so that's when
Yeah,
they
that
came,
makes more
and
sense.
then when we was having the girls' time, they were out doing their own thing. So
That
we
make more sense.
separated, but then we also had our moments together, and that's why I'm like, I don't prefer it to be just me with my nigga only. I hung out in groups where other people were like minded, and so they brought their niggas too. It would only be like a handful of us, but a couple of us would have a dude, so where it's not just that dude by himself. Like
Yeah,
it was
but
never that type of situation.
yeah, you should have said that at the beginning because we wouldn't even be here having this conversation. Because now I understand where you're going with. If it's other niggas involved, well, we can have our man time, chill time, or like we know the other group, dude or whatever. Cool, but I was just taking that as you were just bringing that nigga to the wrong cookout every time. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like, he the only nigga there. And because you said like he be the nigga that protect everybody. So that's what I'm thinking. He the only nigga there. But then you said to the Jamaica trip, other girls bring their men. So it was more of
Yeah.
it was more of a couple trip, right? Or they just
Right, it's a group trip. But I mean, it was the girls that planned it, and we the ones that wanted to hang out. They just came along because they was our niggas. And so, you know what I'm saying? So I don't mean like when I said he protected everybody, I meant that he did protect everybody, but not literally because it was still other people that were there, that could step in too. So it wasn't, but at the time, like whoever was near him or whatever happened, he, you know what I'm saying, he was gonna look out for them.
nah, it's understood. I'm just like I say, you gave more context with the Jamaica trip. You know what I'm saying? But clearly it was different than the club shit. Cool. I'm just saying. I got you. Understood. I just wanted to make sure I was hearing the right thing. Cause like I say, some niggas will check their woman on some shit like, man, you put me in a fucked up position trying to be in this whole trying to be super saver and your friends, how they get down type shit. But I got you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't even bring him. I would protect him by not even putting him in that type of situation because I do think that it's important for women to be mindful of the situations that we put men in, so that they don't have to, deal with no shit like that. Because I need my nigga to come home with me at night. I don't want nothing to happen to him where he can't make it.
Nah, I feel you on that too. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel you on that.
I just saying, like, I just feel safer when it's a man around. If it just so happen to be mine, then good. But you know what I'm saying? I just feel a little safer depending upon the environment and where we are. You know what I'm saying? And that was still different for what Ro was saying. She was somewhere where she was in New Orleans. That's around her people. And, her cousin lived down the street. Like, she could make a phone call and the whole fam pull up. If I'm somewhere in the middle of another country and I don't got no family there and I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know nobody. I'm a tourist. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's a slightly different situation.
Yeah, if you in a foreign country and you don't know nobody, then you having your niggas a must. Cause I know it was a chick I was dating. I was cool with the family and everything. She didn't want her to travel nowhere far like that without me. Especially because I think they had like a timeshare in like Mexico or some shit. And she every time she was asked, "Am I going? Am I going? Am I going?" You know what I'm saying? Because it was out of the country type shit. So
yeah, I don't feel comfortable. See, Shaka, I don't feel comfortable traveling alone. Like that's never been my vibe.
But see, Shanika, like, and I don't want to just make this a big deal, but like, it sounds like, okay, never mind. It just sounds weird that you say you don't feel like that you don't have a problem with traveling alone, but then you want your nigga there all the time because you think.
I said I don't feel comfortable traveling alone. Is
You
what
don't
I
feel
just
comfortable.
said.
My bad. I'm playing this music in
It's
my headphones
okay.
too
No, it's fine.
for
I'm not
Kojak.
going to take no dig at you for not listening to me. I understand you didn't hear. Yeah,
Nah.
I just don't. I
I'm
don't
literally
like
doing
traveling
Kojak
alone.
shit in the back, so
And
I
I
didn't hear
yeah, and like the
all you
thought
said.
of me going to another country by myself, and I see women do it all the time, and I say, hey, kudos to you, right? I get it. But yeah, that would make me feel uncomfortable to be in another country, by myself. Like, and I love that y'all are comfortable with doing that. And I would just say, as long as y'all are researching and making sure y'all do what y'all gotta do to safeguard yourselves, hey, have fun. I'm just saying that's not my vibe. I don't feel comfortable doing that. And so that's another reason why if I go to another country, that I would feel safer if my nigga was with me.
I got you. You should feel safer
Yeah, I gotta
with your
respect
nigga
that.
there. I feel you though. I got you loud and clear. Yeah, that's
Yeah. Shout out to BJ with the $10 on the super chat. He said, "Deal fun, bitch."
hang it through.
I just
Double up.
throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Yeah.
Run it back.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Yeah.
Rock it coming, rock it going, rock it going, rock it going, lift it, give it lit. That bounce move, fuck niggas, rock to my niggas, no, you ain't nothing but so.
Man, I wish the hoe was longer.
Turn up. Be love, you
Say
right.
freak
It's just as unsafe to
no.
travel in the States as being in another country. And that's why I don't like traveling, period, alone, even within the States, because I already know what's up. So if it's somewhere I ain't never been or I ain't got no people there, yeah, I need a squad with me.
Nah, I feel you on that. I would think niggas would bring niggas too out of the country like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think nobody should go out the country by themselves like that because it's people don't pay attention to the do not visit list. Like you talking about the Jamaica shit. You know how long Jamaica been on the do not visit list?
Mm-hmm.
No bullshit. Like when I got my passport, like years ago, that shit was up there. When I renewed it, it was up there. When I renewed it again, it was up there. No bullshit. Matter of fact, I went with this little chick to get hers. It was up there. I'm like, damn, man, motherfuckers still go every day. Yeah, that's wild. Yep, that's wild.
Because what they say, we have a right to travel and not get hurt, or
shit.
I should be able to go outside without somebody trying to hurt me or steal from me or do something crazy.
I mean, I feel you. But you know what those Shanika, a lot of that shit fall on people being hard headed ass motherfuckers who want to, leave the tourist site and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because normally they got that shit blocked off, for the most part for people to be safe. But nigga like Drip needs some weed in Jamaica. He going to the slums and shit. Yeah, now I done fucked up. Now I'm in goddamn roughest, toughest Rastafari, and now I'm meeting Ox from Billy and all kind of shit. Now, so I think it'd be that shit too for the most part. Motherfuckers don't listen. Stay in the tourist zone, nigga. That is not the tourist zone. So I feel you on all that shit. Nah, that shit.
I don't even trust the tourists. Or it's me. I'm a pessimist. I done seen too many them little videos where they talk about how the people that work at the resorts.
Oh hell yeah,
they
they'll
try
fuck
and
over
come in your room while you sleep. Just open your door. Like you got to put the couch in front of the door. Get one of them little them extra door locks that lock it on top of their locks. Because even being at the resort ain't safe.
Even the cleaning people will kind of go through your shit too.
Ain't that
I ain't
right,
gonna
Dr.
lie.
Carlos?
I was taught to always turn down the cleaning service as far as like, unless they had, because when I went to Cabo St. Lucas, it was on the boat, it was an actual safe in the room. You know what I'm saying? For you to put your belongings and shit that, that means something to you type of shit. So yeah, it should be crazy work. The fact you got to put your shit in there, that mean they stealing for sure. They stealing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, well,
Fuck it, roll up.
I'm
Good, that part. What up,
demon.
Mister? Go ahead, roll up. I saw you
I'm
fire break.
Make
Oh,
sure
yo,
we
goddamn.
he
on camera,
already
can we,
smoking,
Drip?
man.
Hey, I got some shit called Casper. Oh my god,
Man,
demon.
I'm about 7, 8 blunts
Woo.
in, bro.
Man, hold on. Y'all niggas disrespectful.
That's
Goddamn it. Hold on.
I
Roll
Shit.
up
man,
15 more then.
do
How
this.
about that?
I do this for a religion, bro.
Man, look.
So
I'm
what you
high
blow a
more
day?
than I'm sober.
Let me
What
tell
you
you
blow a
something.
day?
Listen.
Or no, not even that. How long it take you to get through a QP?
Two weeks.
About 3 days.
QP?
3
2 weeks.
days.
2 weeks for me. Yeah,
Hey, you
nigga. You
blowed it
gotta
down. How long
nigga,
it take you to get through a QP, Demon?
Yeah, about 3 or 4 days. Yeah.
a
Oh,
QP
okay.
or a zip? Y'all tweaking.
I said a
A
QP.
QP
On,
is
bro.
4 zips.
Drip. No
I
cap.
could
I got
smoke
QP
I
in my
smoke a
hand
zip
right
in a
now.
day.
That's why I asked you, can I shoot on camera? But I ain't want to do it to you.
Oh, no, for sure. That boy
It's in a
say I
jar though.
goddamn bro,
It's
I
Oh,
be
you
like
showing
can't
my
you can't
it's in
smoke
one
them
of
like that
these
on
kind
here?
of jars.
demon. I
Yeah.
used to show my jaw every time I rolled up. So I
Yeah,
mean
that's
I
what I'm
ain't
saying.
know
I
what
Well,
the
thought
fuck
you
it
problem.
could show
then.
that.
Yeah, I always did my demon.
I guess
So
Before
that
that's
I
means you
3-4
just
lying.
days for you.
bro, before I started smoking in
That's
my
fine.
garage, bro, like about a month, no, probably about a month and a half, 2 months ago, demon, I was smoking when the stream started through the stream in stream, bro. I
Yeah,
was
you
rolling
were.
up all through the fucking stream, like
You were.
nigga. Like nigga was like, damn, Drip rolling up another one. Yup. And me,
Yep.
bro,
Like
matter of
damn,
fact,
blood number
me and
5,
Six,
nigga.
Shanika used to always say that shit. Matter of fact,
Yep.
me and Six used to goddamn me see who can roll the longest blunt. That's a fact. Shit, boy, what we was
Yeah,
laying
bro. When
shit
I was
down.
doing 12-hour streams, I can smoke a zip in a
Yeah,
day. Like no
yeah,
bullshit.
yep. Zip can
Cause
do, yep. I
I
agree with
roll a
that.
log and that bitch will be done in like 40
I
minutes.
agree with
Next
that
thing you
too.
know, that's an eighth right there.
Y'all
Yo,
them niggas that gotta roll up to do every fucking thing. Come on, let's go to the store.
nah,
Hold on, let me roll up right quick.
I
I
don't
know,
think it's
Mister. Let's
that.
roll up. Let me roll up to roll up right quick. I know. Cause you
You
get to
can
Nah,
smoke the
ask,
blunt while you
babe,
well,
roll
how
up.
many blunts do I smoke on a road trip to Detroit? Like I smoke a quarter just going there.
nah, that's a fact.
Oh yeah,
Like no
driving.
bullshit. And those
Oh
4 hours, easy.
easy,
Nah, that boy
easy.
A going over there turned up, man. You shut
Yeah, you
up,
hear him?
Memphis.
Ain't
Like,
going over
yeah,
there.
yeah. That boy lit. Nah,
God, talking shit.
I definitely can feel you on that shit smoking, like for sure, because I'm telling you, bro, niggas was like, damn, Drip smoking. Matter of fact, I had a stream for 420. I think Frizzle Frost that was here. Bro, I smoked like 7, 8 blunts, bro. Like it was like a challenge. Like everybody on the cause bro, I follow these niggas named Bud Bloomers and in Vegas cannabis, some shit like that. Bro, them boy be having real live shows on strains and shit. And the niggas had a challenge and shit, bro. I'm talking about I was dumb. But see, thing with me, I'm smoking. Like I tell y'all, if I get a woman who want to look at my books, like when I'm spending my money on, nigga, she gonna be upset with Drip because she gonna be like, nigga, who is this person you sending this money to? Like, nigga, you didn't bought a car. Like, I'm purchasing nothing but the hot bag. Nothing but it's see, Demon, y'all got dispensaries out there. If we had dispensaries, we would be cheap out here too. It's not though. That shit go up and up and up every time. Like, bro, that rapper weed, this shit, that hell $450 a zip, $375 a zip. I know at the dispensary, y'all getting hella deals, nigga. Y'all got goddamn email threads and all kind of shit that give y'all all kind of hookups. Shit, I wish. That's why in Vegas, every time I go, I try to get a lot and bring it back. And in Cali, because like, bro, in Houston, bro, weed high. Like that rapper shit, that shit high, bro. Zip, bro, I'm talking about 350 is the least you gonna spend on some Zod. Now some regular shit, about 180 for a zip. But that shit that Drip be smoking, bro, this shit be. And then, bro, I'm putting, bro, you see my roller? Come on, I'm arm length, like I'm at least 5-6 grams in the goddamn blunt. Maybe I need to smoke a backwood because I heard you could put a lot of dope in that motherfucker. Then nigga, I'm buying burner 3.5 goddamn cones, goddamn shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I roll, right? I roll the camos, you feel me? Like they look
Yeah.
like wood that's already cut up and shit, you feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, they big out here too, Demon. They big out here. A lot of people,
And it's made out of fruit too, so it just
yeah,
tastes good.
a lot of
It's
them
not
youngsters smoke that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of people smoke
no
that shit out here.
tobacco, you feel
Yeah.
me?
Them hoes just like really, really big out here. What they call camels? What you say they call?
Camo.
Yeah, camo. Yeah, yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Bro, they
this
got
the
all kind of
pineapple
flavors and
joint.
shit. They got the
The
vegans
natural
and
leaf.
shit. Yeah, yep. I be
Yeah,
seeing that shit at the smoke
it's
shop.
not a it's natural leaf, bro, made from fruit. You know what I'm saying? No tobacco, no nicotine. Shit
Right.
lit, bro.
Nah, so like I say, I know a lot of niggas smoke them hoes. So I just be on them papers, bro. I bought me a roller and I ain't never looked back. Shit. Oh God. I ain't never looked back. Fuck that.
What up,
That's why I gave
Monet?
Shanika
Thing you need
like,
now is a digi.
yeah, I bought Shanika ass a goddamn roll. I say, nigga, this what you need. You tweak it. Like, what? Smoke this shit. I'm talking about, boy. And you know what? The ones that's digital, like, I actually tried one before, bro, because they be having like a little I guess it's like a smoke convention, you know what I'm saying? Hosted by Power Wall and goddamn Travis Barker out here, bro. And it's like, bro, you can smoke in that hole. Like it's crazy work. But bro, they had one and I tried that shit, bro. It tore the blunt up every time. Like it only rolled like the short blunts, you know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't do no 4 gram blunt, like it would tear it up every time. But you know, Mike Tyson rollers hard. That nigga got some good ass products. I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga roller, shit, that motherfucker the truth. Everything on that motherfucker true. Well, I got Kojak in the truck for be dumb work. Lord Jesus. Shit. Like a motherfucker. Hold on, let me see what we was watching. Let me pull up a video. Shit. Oh, so wait. Wow. Wait a minute. Nigga, I just
What?
seen what you sent to me.
BRB.
I
What
they
I
got a
sent
pop
you?
they got a pop the balloon criminal edition. Wow.
But no, it's not a no, it's not a
Wait a minute.
criminal
That's
edition.
crazy. Oh, okay.
I was saying
That-
they need to start doing background checks on these pop the balloons.
oh, okay. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? What the hell is this shit?
Hmm,
Hold
that's
on.
funny. The criminal edition, somebody need to do that because remember we saw the homeless edition, the crackhead edition. That was funny.
Yeah.
So they do need to do a criminal edition, like pop the balloon jailbait style.
Oh God. Like felony.
Everybody on the computer screen because they locked up.
Yeah, felony edition. Oh God. That's crazy work.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Coach Ferg in the building.
What up, Ferg?
You
I
on
got
route?
I got oh man. Okay, let me bring up this video right here.
But yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, love out the lockup. That, but you know what, B-Love? I every now and again I will get caught up in a season depending on like the couples because like when they had what's buddy name? Damn, the fat girl Monique and the other buddy, I forgot his name. When they had them on there, yeah, I was locked in. I ain't even gonna hold you. And it was another one where this girl had the cameras all over her house so Buddy could watch her while he was in jail. Like that shit be crazy.
You know what? That's so true because now in commissary you can buy laptops, you can buy goddamn iPads, you can buy all kind of internet, you can buy goddamn routers, you can buy Bluetooth USB joints. It's a lot of shit they got in commissary now. That's crazy, especially in the
Yeah,
feds. Nigga, you can buy. Oh man, all kind of crazy shit.
Buddy had cameras all over her house and he was watching every move that she was making. And she was just, like, yeah, he just, he likes to protect me. And I'm like, he around there selling that video footage to them niggas
Oh
getting paid off that shit. Like, yeah, watch her get ready to go to the shower. Like, I don't know. Like, that's me being an asshole. But like that was
I
just so
agree.
cringe to watch it. And like her daughter, she got kids. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, well, I don't put it in the bathroom. And I'm like, but still, like, I can't even be comfortable in my house because you got this random ass nigga upstate watching every fucking thing. Like, that'd be that bullshit.
You know what though, Shanika? I'm gonna tell you something. You know, in the black market, they sell IP addresses for you to do that type of shit. They won't even know. That's a fact. It's a lot of shit going on. They don't even know they being watched.
Yeah, that's why I
I,
cover up every camera on any device that I
hey,
have.
I told you, I fixed this lady. Daughter computer, I mean laptop. She was, bro. She had to be 15, 16 years old, bro. And I always tell people, put a piece of tape over your camera. Because if you leave that camera on, people can access that camera and put you on a bunch of shit where people watching you by the thousands. Shanika, this little girl had like, I think it was like 1,300 people overseas watching her 24/7. Everything she did, the laptop stayed open, the camera was on the whole. No bullshit.
Man,
When
you
I
should have
fixed it
played
for
that
her,
but
and I told her, she motherfucker told me, throw that motherfucker away, Shanika, no bullshit. Like she was so scared. She didn't know what to do. And she couldn't file no goddamn police report. Who you gonna file it on? You don't know what's going on. And I showed everything, and she was just like, wow, I cannot believe it. And like she tried to get mad at her daughter. I'm like, man, you can't get mad at your daughter. Like this is just pure no maintenance to the computer. It's easy to hack a camera. It's easy. It's super easy. You know what I'm saying? So don't get mad at your daughter. But she was screaming at her daughter, like, you had these people watching you. She was like, and the daughter was crying, like, Mom, I didn't know. I'm like, man, you gotta like not get mad at her because clearly she didn't know. Clearly. Because like she was on a whole site, Shanika. I'm like, wow, look at this bullshit. Because she was running slow and she had me to come clean it, to kind of speed it up, kind of update it. That was the problem right there. She had malware. And they motherfucking pretty much hijacked her IP and put her on the big screen. No bullshit. I'm like, damn. Here we go.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man?
What up, Ferg?
What up, Ferg?
Man, don't
I ain't trying to take us backwards, but Ferg, I'm just curious because you was here for the conversation. I saw you in the chat. Your wife want to go out of town. Your wife want to go out of town for 5 days.
No.
Talk your shit, Ferg.
Hey, you need to let me finish my question, nigga. Come on, no. Okay.
No.
Ferg say, fuck no.
I ain't never dated nobody that, that went on a girl's trip. They might have did before me, but and I talked about when I first, this is a new thing. You know what I'm saying? As far as being exposed like it, but I just had a conversation early. It makes it a whole lot easier when you meet somebody. Just ask all those tough questions early. And the answer you don't.
On what date, Ferg? Not the first date.
If we talking more than 2 hours, we having conversation about real shit.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm just saying, but if you like me for 2 hours and my little corny jokes, then
that motherfucker say 2 hours.
I'm just saying, man. What else are we talking that long for? What are we talking about?
Nah, for real, I'm fucking with you.
I ain't talking about sex. That's what I don't talk about. I just talk about real life stuff. I've always had some discipline about myself. I like to, I don't know, man. I like to.
So first, let me ask you this. I'm glad you said that. I'm going to cut you off. Having discipline as a man, does that mean okay, so when we know we discipline and we ain't got to be pressed for pussy, right? That gives us the ultimate. Does it give us the upper hand? Does it give us like an advantage? Like how are we feeling? Because I know I'd be like on some like waiting for you to bring it up on your end, knowing I ain't pressed for it, I ain't got to even speak on it type shit. Like it's almost like a confidence boost for me type shit.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just take the woman that she gives us, if she presents herself to me. I don't look at it like I'm in competition with her.
No, Ferg, you heard that all wrong. No, I'm saying, okay, just say she might be hot and bothered, right? But we not pressed for it. We got discipline. We got discipline, though, right? For us to so for us to be able to curve that conversation, does that kind of give you like a little boost of like confidence type shit, or you don't really?
But that's the key though, having the confidence going into it. That's the key right there.
Yes, sir. That is a fact.
If a guy got the confidence going into it, then the conversation is a conversation. I'd rather talk to a female about some shit I like than talk to a whole bunch of niggas who ain't never played. That's just like me talking to dudes about football that never played football.
Right. I got you.
I couldn't go all day with that. I'd be like, let me go talk to this female over and show her how to get in the 3-point stance. I mean, but that's always been me. And like I said, I had sisters, so it was, and I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, no, but no, I don't want my. You can go to a little party, come home drunk, and give me opportunity to get a good nap in, be ready. You know what I'm saying? You can go,
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
talking
know,
about. Goddamn.
but you're going with respectful people though. You know,
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
and I don't know, man. But I ain't never really had no true woman of mine really move like that. Like some little, little dips on the side, somebody to do it. They let me know I'm a side piece anyway. So
Damn. They let you know you're a side piece for it.
yeah, they don't call me every day. They don't want to see me every day. So I don't be like, "What you doing? Why you ain't call me?" I'll be like, "Ooh, I'm glad she ain't called me today."
So you cool with being a side piece for it? Keep it a book.
As a single man, yeah. A single man, why not? I mean, what you gonna do? Just sit around and I wasn't a game. I didn't play video games, so
Coach
I'm not a
Bird.
video game
Bro,
player.
why did you let Eater Man up here, son?
Coach Bird.
What's up, Eater Man?
Let me ask you a question, man.
Eater Man, listen,
You
you
a
got a
married
lot of
man.
Bro,
questions,
go to
man.
bed, bro.
What's the question, Eater Man? You've been
Got a
asking questions for 4 hours.
Coach Bird.
Oh shit.
Can your
I
woman
heard you
just
up
do
here
it?
bragging, but go ahead.
I just want to know, can your woman just do whatever she want?
Oh Lord Jesus.
Do whatever she want, man. That's a crazy question, but can't no. My sisters can't even do what they want.
Come on.
So no,
Well, let me ask you, can your
no.
woman go on a
Oh
girl's
shit.
trip?
She can go to your wife's birthday party.
Nah.
That's
Okay.
about as far as she going. She got to be home. Hey man, please, no. Ain't no
Woo.
woman
That's what I'm
going.
talking about. See? And Coach
You
Purdy
know,
know he can
you
come
don't
to
need
my
no
wife's
chance.
birthday party too. You see that?
No, he ain't say that shit, E. He said
Huh?
his woman can go to you said she ain't going nowhere.
Without me. I don't know why you don't want to quote me in real time.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
you
keep
did
saying
say
without me.
okay.
I'm
All
saying
right,
like
all right, all
like
right.
10
You did.
times.
Okay, E, you said
We can
okay,
go
my bad. I'm
forever,
fucking
long
with
as we together.
you. I'm trolling you. I know you say that, my nigga. I'm fucking with you. Nah, I got you.
And with what the Eater Man saying though, this is say I can't go to the event and they still go to Eater Man. That's cool. I ain't got to worry about dudes like Eater Man because they ain't got what I got anyway. They too young
Oh
for
my
me.
god. Oh my god.
No, but I'm just saying y'all too young for my. Y'all can get a woman my age, but y'all game is different. My game ain't y'all game. I ain't gonna be down there dating no 42-year-old talking about you gotta submit to me. No. And you
Yeah,
better
see,
show me that
that's
you can
outrageous.
make it. Show me that you can make it do what it do. Be a doer. I don't like people that don't do around me.
So do
Yeah,
you
like I
think
said,
it's weird? Because I had to get in a nigga shit yesterday. I said, do you
man,
think it's weird if a 55-year-old is dating an 18-year-old?
hey man,
Bro.
listen.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
ask me. Don't ask me.
I
You
want
can't
to
ask
ask
me
you.
that question.
I
No, you
want to see
can't
how
ask
many
me.
of y'all old niggas weird. And I
Hold on,
just
hold on,
want to
hold on,
No.
hold
see.
on, hold up,
I
Bird,
just
Eater
want
man.
to
Hold
see.
up,
Bird
Eater
told me
man.
I was full of shit. He did tell
Hold
me
up.
that.
Hold up, Eater man. First of all, when you say old niggas, you better talk about them weird niggas that started with you. Your age
Hey,
and none of them 42-year-olds, hey, don't you let me get started. But I'll say this though, just so you can know not to ask me stupid questions like this no more. All of my
All my
life,
questions got to be
listen,
stupid. Go
listen,
ahead.
listen. I'm just saying, as it pertains to this, all of my
Lord
life,
Jesus.
I work with the youth and disadvantaged people. Anybody that touched them in an appropriate way, send them down the wrong road intentionally, and I'll say this, and I'm a regular working man in them, y'all been burnt in hell. Leave the kids alone. Leave them alone. Let them figure their own way. Leave them alone. 25 years, my daddy was 25 years older than me when he had me, but 40 today, going with a 25, that's like man, it's like talking to a little 8-year-old, man. These people coming
Okay.
out of
I'll just
no,
make sure because Coach Bird, I'm drawing the line in the sand. I'm trying to see what side y'all niggas on. Because I'm
no,
about
you
to
better
put
see,
y'all, I'm about to put them
you better
niggas
worry
on
about
one side and I'm getting on the other.
You
It
man, you
sound
better
like you
worry.
on my side. It sound
You
like you on
man,
my
you
side.
hold on. You better worry about them dudes your age, because they the ones that like all them R. Kelly type lifestyle. You better check
Boy,
it.
R.
no,
Kelly was your
crazy.
age.
Yeah, R. Kelly was about
Uh-oh.
5 years. You know what I'm saying? And he was
He
one
was
of
your
two.
age. It's
Listen,
the
listen.
men of your
He
generation, not
he was
mine.
he
Look,
was
check him
one of
out.
two.
You don't want to
But the
admit
men,
this shit.
but the men of your generation, y'all wearing y'all
Look
ladies'
at Diddy. Diddy was part
pants.
of your generation. Oh,
Yeah,
the weird
weirdos.
niggas came from your generation. Don't try to put
Weirdos,
that on
yes.
mine.
Dude, all them
And
dudes that
on it.
work, any dude that's 50 years old still down his hair, yeah, he's one of them type. He's one of them type. So
Not
beware.
die.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just
I
saying.
heard you dyed your hair back when you had that jet black in there.
Oh,
He the
that
man.
vanilla
Listen, man.
bean.
Y'all aunties like though, Coach Ferg, man. Stop. I was getting flued out, so you can't catch up.
Dude,
Know that. I was
see, I
getting flued out.
told you, you and Ferg, y'all some reform thoughts, bro. I'm
And I
trying to
wasn't
tell you,
wearing
bro.
no Versace shirts.
Oh, that nigga
What
slugging, bro.
what you was wearing? What was you wearing? I forgot you was
Oh
wearing the
shit.
Speedos. Y'all remember he was wearing the Speedos. He showed up in Speedos.
Either man, you know what's funny?
I ain't wearing none of
You
those
like
sister
nah, Ferg did wear them. Oh, Ferg. Shanika. Didn't Ferg say he was wearing Speedos with your aunties?
Yeah,
Didn't he
he
say that
said he
shit?
had his booty all out.
He said he was
listen. All my shorts got pockets. Now all you dudes that got shorts and ain't got no pockets, y'all look in your
He tried to
girlfriend's
change the
closet.
subject. Y'all
She
see how
got
Ferg
pants
don't want
just
to talk
like that.
about when he had his booty out at the hotel when he got
and
flown out.
Shanika don't want to speak on. Ain't that a bitch?
No, he
God
did say he
damn
wore
it.
Speedos.
Hey,
I
all
never
right.
said
I
I
just want
wore
to make
no
sure you stand on
Speedos.
business. I want to make sure you
Hold
stand
on.
on business.
If y'all go claim that I did something and I wore Speedos, I want y'all to go find the video.
I'm
And
not. I
Ferg,
gotta
you
have
claim
video
told us.
evidence. You
never
know
said I
this.
wore no Speedos, man. I don't want no
Ferg, watch
Speedos.
this. Watch this, Ferg. I ain't really want to say what you really said. But
Man,
since
I
you
said
gon'
I used to
you
wear
say
some
you
bikini
used to
underwear.
steal. Okay. Ain't that Speedos?
Said those Speedos. I used to look at my body and think like this is a
Wait,
god right here.
wait. Ain't that Speedos? Now,
No,
Ferg, we
man,
know
no.
wrestlers
I
wear
don't,
Speedos and shit,
no,
right?
I never listen. That's why I didn't even roster because I wasn't gonna wear no little box. Man, I was wearing
So
boxers,
you
man,
said,
since I was 11, 12. Man, I ain't wearing no
Nah,
little.
I
Ferg,
know Ferg. I was
Ferg,
here, Ferg. You were not talking
Ferg,
about no
you
boxers.
said you used to
Come on,
steal
man.
the
I had a data that
Speedos
showed
from
me
the
how to get it.
stove. Lord Jesus.
Man, I never wear no Speedos, man. What the hell is a Speedo?
I'm
Hold on,
just
what's a
telling you what you
Speedo
told us,
anyway?
Ferg.
Hold
You
on,
wasn't
Ferg,
what's a
wearing
I'm
no
Speedo?
just
boxers.
telling
You
you
must have
what
been
you
wearing some tighter
told us.
whities.
Well, y'all put
You had
money
some
on
tighty
it, and y'all
whities
go
on.
find me. He's saying I wore
Ferg, you
Speedo.
got 3 people up
I
here
told you you've
saying
been
that you
drinking.
No,
said
you
that.
not.
I know Coach
Y'all
All
Ferg
making
right,
been
it up.
drinking now. I
all right,
know
Y'all
all
he
right,
making
been
it
all
up.
right.
drinking.
All right.
I ain't
I'm
never
just
wore
saying.
no the SE the man wearing
Janika,
You the one
Speedos and
said you
shit.
said it.
Man,
Janika,
I ain't never said I wouldn't. Shut up, man. Y'all niggas
Janika.
just be making shit up now.
No, Ferg. Now,
No,
why
because
would
we
we
were
do that?
talking about. I was like, you must have had something to fill it up in the front, because you got to
But
have
I was
something
no, but
to
I was
fill that
talking
speedo
me.
up.
I ain't never said I wore no Speedos. I ain't never wear a pair of shorts. Listen, I ain't never wear a pair of
Wait, you said
shorts.
you never said you wore a speedo?
Yeah, you
Never.
were.
Ferg,
I never even had a conversation about no Speedos.
What?
shit.
I
I
told you
said,
you
You
I
you
said,
be smoking
listen,
that
did.
stuff.
I never. If y'all remember me talking anything about type of underwear, one, I said I only wear jockey now. And two, when I was about 21 working at Target, I was getting those bikini underwear like the
Ain't
man
that
was
a
Oh,
getting.
bikini
Speedo?
underwear.
No, it's
Oh,
not. It's
Oh, okay.
underwear. What are we talking
Now,
about? I don't wear
you
no
talking
bikini
about
Speedos.
bikini?
underwear is Speedo, money.
Man, I looked at
That's the
myself when I was young.
definition of speedos is bikini
No, it's
underwear.
not. It's the difference. Go look at it. Man, nobody
I've
wear no
never.
Speedos,
I've bought
man.
so many drawers in my life for men, and I've never
Yeah.
typed the word bikini in the search bar to pull up any kind of male underwear. So I didn't know
Man,
that that was a thing. And I
that's
said
because back in
speedo
my
when you
day we
said
were
that,
men.
because that's
No,
why I was
when
like,
I
you must have had something to fill it up in the front. Because I
yes,
remember you saying you
that's
wore
how you
speedos.
Man,
no,
don't gas this
that's how
nigga.
that's how you had again. When I looked at myself as a young 15, 16-year-old, I thought I was
Oh
a young
shit.
god, and I posed like, yeah, this is him right here. What you talking about? I've been doing
I'm
100
just saying,
push-ups since I was 15. Man, I ain't
Ferg,
playing.
look, let me tell you
Oh,
something.
I
I
thought
would
you said you
never
wore speedos.
No, I
thank
don't
you.
wear no Speedo. Any
So,
dude that wear shorts on the outside with no pockets in the back. Yeah, okay. Slap
So
you.
At the
first,
beach you didn't wear
bikini
some of those?
draws don't have pockets for it.
But they underwear, they just like underwear, man. It's for the ladies, man. What you
I'm
talking
just
about?
Ferg, I'm
I
not going
wore
against what you did, Ferg. I'm just saying you said you never wore it. And in my definition, when you
never.
say bikini underwear is Speedo
No,
for a
it's not.
man.
No,
Okay.
it's not. I don't even know what a Speedo is unless y'all tell me.
Bikini underwear.
Thank you.
No. So hold up. Y'all talk about the tidy whitey style of draws?
No, Ferg.
I'm talking about the
Speedo to me,
bikini style underwear made for men that they wear to the
Speedo
beach. You have trunks.
no,
You have the
Speedo to
swimming
me.
trunks, and then you have
Oh
speedos that you can swim
no.
in.
I ain't wearing nothing like that. No swimming, no pool. I wore that when I came over y'all auntie's house when she
That's
cooked
what
me a
you
good
said
meal.
the last time. You was
But it
at
was
Auntie them
underwear.
highs.
Hold on, it was underwear. It wasn't no Speedo. Wasn't no black dudes
Okay.
running around in the park going to the pool, man. Man, come on, man. All y'all,
Ferg,
man,
I'm not
no.
trying to do no whole
Nobody
shit
in the
neither. I'm
hood
just
ever
saying
wear
what you
that
told
stuff.
us. Okay,
No,
all right,
ain't nobody,
all right.
nobody was walking around going to the pools, man, with Speedos on, man, back when we was kids. You looking at the 40s and 50s. By the 80s, everybody was wearing trunks.
I
Young
went
dudes
to go look. Yeah, I went to go look. So the difference between a speedo and a bikini
Okay.
underwear
Well, yeah, I
is
totally
one.
misunderstood. Cause I was like, "Oh, fur
No,
wear
he lied.
speedos." Like
No,
I
he
remember
lied.
saying that.
He lied. I
Well,
went
you
to go
show
look it up.
you
I
say
looked it
somebody
up. He
lying
asked
every
me to go look it up.
look it up.
Hold on. I looked it
Thomas.
up. So you got bikini underwear and speedos. The only difference between the two, speedos is a brand name. Bikini underwear or bikini male underwear can be unnamed brand. It's the same draws. What are we talking about?
That's all I
One's the
was saying.
name
I was
brand
trying
and
to
Hold
figure
on,
it
one's
out.
hold on.
not.
But here's the concept you totally missing. Speedos you don't got to wear under your clothes, dummy. I'm talking about underwear you wear up under your clothes. Only time I came out like that was when I was standing in front of your cousin, and she was like, "Damn, coach."
Why
Anytime
you
you
gotta
got
be
something
standing in
that
front
can
of our
add,
goddamn
it's a
cousins and
What
problem,
I'm
shit?
saying
Pappy.
is,
You
dudes
can't get
wore
this right.
speedos. Dudes wore speedos wrestling. Dudes
That's
wore
No, they
speedos.
don't.
they want them swimming. They the goddamn swim team, the motherfuckers
Hey,
want
No,
them draws,
back in the what?
goddamn.
they don't wear
Back in
speedos
the
wrestling.
50s and
That's the
60s,
point that I'm telling you.
they
Nah,
were.
they
You
wear
don't
that
see
shit
two
now.
people.
They
Listen,
put the
you don't
motherfuckers on
see.
now.
Listen, you don't
It's
see
the
two
same
people in
style all
speedos. No,
tight.
listen.
It's
You
the
don't
y'all
see
wear the
two
straps like
people.
the halter top. Man, nobody. I'm wearing a bikini
The
underwear in
halter
my.
straps.
I was like 19,
it-
20,
It's
21.
it's just
Yes,
a name.
I
You
had a
talking about
good body.
speedos?
I
Speedos is the
like
brand
swimming.
name
They
of
like it,
bikini underwear.
but I don't know the brand in the
I'm
speedo. I'm
telling you,
thinking of
that's
speed,
why I'm educating you.
but I'm
Speedos
thinking of
is the
speedo. But
brand name
yes,
of bikini
yes,
underwear.
yes. But it was called bikini underwear with Fruit of the Looms made it back in 1989. This
I
new
get it.
Yeah,
speedo.
that's
I
because
don't
We
that's
know
what the
get
nothing
what you're
about
item
that.
saying,
is.
big dog. We get what you're
That's just
saying,
like
big
you
dog.
have cotton swabs and then you have Q-tips. Q-tips is just the brand, but the product is the cotton swab. The product is the bikini underwear. The brand is Speedos.
See,
It's
I
the
don't know
same
nothing about no
thing.
Speedo brand. I don't know about the brand.
See,
I
but
just
that's the
knew.
Yeah,
point that I'm
Speedo is just a
telling you.
name of
Yeah,
the
they
goddamn
make bikini underwears.
Oh yes, I wore. If
that's
that's
the
yes,
swimmers,
I
I
wore
think.
Yeah, they
those.
the
I
most
wore those.
popular brand for bikini underwear.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
saying. Speedo. I was trying to give you the
Yeah,
benefit
he
of
trying to act like we misquoted him.
yeah.
No, but again, I always equated the speedo because I never wore those little tight little shorts outside of going to the bedroom. What are we talking about? Y'all the one that wear that shit out as outfits and shit.
We never put those on.
Mr. West Speedos as an outfit outside in public.
Ooh, child. Hold on, you
Hey,
can't do me
Mr.
that
You
all
wear
day
Speedos to the
like
beach?
If I'm trying to prove a
You go
point,
wear
I
Speedos to
will.
the beach?
He
If I'm
said
trying
he'll
to
prove
prove
a
a point,
point.
I will.
You man
Hey,
enough?
these shoes
To wear
honest. These
Speedos?
shoes
Hey
honest, my
man,
boy.
I'll go on the new beach with no speedos.
Yeah.
There you go.
Talk your shit,
I
bro.
rather
I
I
knock
Talk
rather
shit
your
go
shit,
over
no.
boy.
when
I
I
go
knock
no
shit
for
over when I
speedos.
walk past.
Yeah.
Mr. Knot.
That's gay.
Okay,
That
Mr.
Coach
Knot.
Bird is cheering for another man. I ain't
Yeah,
never
they
seen.
gonna say
What are we doing? What are we doing up in
because
here?
you know what, either man, birds of a feather understand that language. I'm
Nah, bro, you
sorry
just
over
cheering about that man dick,
because
bro.
I
What are
always
we
talking
talking about?
that hammer.
What are we talking
We
Oh
here.
my God, bro. I can't deal with this nigga.
I have never seen another man cheer for another man dick before.
Oh
That's crazy.
shit, boy. This nigga eating man crazy as
I'm cheering for
hell.
my hammer because I know what
I'm the
I
only
know
one that
what
lives
knocking
like
over
that.
a table feel like. You don't. I know what the knocking over, knocking your bird off the table feel like. I'm sorry, you
Not
don't.
the bill.
So it is
Lord of
what it
Jesus.
is.
That nigga
I
want
got
to
you.
cheer along another. Yeah, he got a big penis. That's crazy.
No, nigga, that's you. See,
You wow.
that's how you first generation crack babies
make
think.
sure you
You
clip
thinking
this,
about a
bro. You
Oh
man's
gotta
penis.
clip
I'm
shit.
that,
thinking
bro.
about, yeah, I
Even
can
Mister
relate to
looked
that.
at you crazy. He said, "Why he cheering?" He thought Shanika was
Shit,
gonna be cheering, and
because
you over there
because
cheering.
I'm cheering because
Boy.
as a man, that's how yeah. Y'all get to start knocking over hammers. That's why y'all out here crying about the women, because y'all hear why she ain't. No, better stand up strong. Get some calf muscles. What we talking about?
Bird been
Y'all
drinking. That's
playing
why he
little.
got them glasses on.
Y'all,
Not
y'all
I
playing
even
little.
Either
drinking.
man, you not gonna wear the
Y'all
speedos?
playing little boy games
for
out here.
me.
You ain't wearing the speedo,
Damn.
either man?
I ain't wearing
Yeah,
no
he got
damn
some.
speedo. I'm
He
coming
wear them
butt
every
ass
day.
naked.
He wear them every
Damn.
day. All
It's
in that.
crazy.
Damn.
Somebody who got
It's
proof
crazy.
evidence by their own admission of guilt that they wear speedos, trying to tell other men they wear
Man, I wore
speedos.
speedos in my 20s because I had a body 10 times better than most dudes
But
today. What are we
I don't
talking
wear
about?
speedo.
Talk
My
your
nuts
shit
should be
then.
What you
hanging out
talking
the side
about?
of that
Because
thing.
I
I don't
can
know
pull
what.
up at your auntie's house and have a strip club right there on the spot back in my day. What we talking
Bird
about?
pulling up at the auntie house again. God
But I
damn.
had more respect for that. I just let special people
Yeah,
be
my
special.
nuts too big for all that.
Special motherfuckers.
Yeah, it had to be special. It had to be
Damn.
nice, natural hair and nice brown skin. Yeah.
When he got flued out, he had those
Oh
speedos on.
It all
shit.
depends, though. If she had that,
When he
if she,
got
if she,
flued
if
out.
she,
God, it
if she,
depends.
if she said
Goddamn.
make a little change, yeah,
Hey,
I bought a pair.
goddamn, Fur. That's wild.
Black,
That's crazy.
black look good on my skin. Yeah, everything. But in my
That boy
20s, yeah.
Fur.
It's all good. Just don't cheer for another man's penis again, man. That's
Nah,
kind of
that's
weird.
you. But you see how
You
you
literally
dudes
did
just
it in real
you
time.
no,
Why you
he
keep trying to project? Talk about I'm all the things that you are.
what are you talking about, either man? All the things that you are,
Everything you accuse
you
me of is you.
Damn.
either
Literally.
man. Listen, you brought up the fact that a penis was even said. That was the first thing out your mouth because that's what you thinking about. He said how he moved in the streets. He referenced nothing to what he had
Hold
packaged.
on,
That
let me
was
clip it.
you.
It's okay. I clip it for you because you don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Obviously,
he clip it.
you
Because
don't
I
know.
can relate, but see, I can relate to what he did, how he moved. I can relate to that because I knock over beer bottles and shit too.
Boy,
Gay.
I'm trying to
When I
figure out
turn,
why is y'all knocking over beer bottles, bro?
I'm just
That's
saying,
crazy.
man. Y'all dudes better get more secure. That's why dudes be scaring y'all. Y'all done lost y'all manhood out here. Y'all manhood is taken. Where y'all
Hey,
manhood at?
they turned around real fast in front of the table. That's how it happened.
Yes,
Where your
It's like it's a
manhood at?
game or something. Let's knock over
The,
beer bottles.
the manhood is gone out here. I
boy, that's
recommend
Nigga
the
playing the
ladies.
beer ball games.
Y'all manhood is gone out here. This is
shit.
what a man that. What a
He
man
knocked the
can stand
nightstand
up.
over, not just the beer bottle.
Yeah, what he
Uh-uh.
said, shit, the lamp.
He knocked the refrigerator over.
Shit, you niggas gotta go to the doctor. You knock some shit like that over here, goddamn.
Y'all
I'm
better
just
get out here
saying,
and get
shit.
going and get y'all money, find y'all woman somewhere.
What you sipping on over there, Fur? You gotta be
Man,
sipping on
the
something.
same thing you sipping on life. Life be good.
I got you. Yeah, that life
I,
is
I
be
say
hitting
like be
hard.
I'm on
good.
my fifth water bottle today.
Talk your shit for the fifth water
Oh, I
bottle.
thought it was going to be a shot of vodka in the.
No, no, hell no. I ain't drink like shit. I ain't got no alcohol probably. Man, let me see. It's been a while. I couldn't even give you a day. I had a beer like 4 months ago, but that's
I
it.
think I've been sober for 5 years.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
I've
good.
been sober for about 3
Congratulations.
hours, 2 hours type of shit. Yeah. I don't want
Yeah.
to be a trigger though. I don't want to be no trigger because
What was your drink of choice?
Well, I ain't never
Me,
drank Ferg like that.
I like the Parmesan. Plum. I like the
Oh
Erkenjerk.
Lord.
I like all the shit that
Oh,
make
you
you
like
get
the
heated.
brown? You like
Them
the
old
brown?
school.
You
This nigga
like the
fight a
brown that you started drinking when you was in the army and shit.
nah. That nigga fight a raccoon drinking Erkenjerk. That's
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 all
for
they
sure.
drinking
For
together too.
real.
Hey,
He gonna fight a
I
Erkenjerk.
like
raccoon.
that apple Erkenjerk. I used to
Yeah.
like
See.
Crown Royal.
So,
I
Edie
Oh,
used
man,
to
you
let me
like
like.
ask you this: did you
you
put
was
Kool-Aid in your wild turkey?
I
Keep it
don't
buck.
drink wild turkey. I think wild turkey nasty.
Okay. I know this goddamn chick who put Kool-Aid in. I'm like, bro, you see, I know you'll fight an alligator. Putting
You know
Kool-Aid in
the
your
one of the best drinks I ever had is the Crown Apple with a Angry Orchard.
What's an angry orchard? What's that?
It's an
That's like
apple
one of them
beer.
little wine cooler beer. Well, not a beer, but it's like a wine cooler.
What's an apple beer? It's like an apple beer.
what you
Man,
make
the
it a
only thing I
boiler
can probably
maker?
swallow is probably Casamigos Reposado. That's it for me. I ain't gonna hold you. I
You
can't.
make them both together, a boiler maker?
It'd be rough.
Because some people
Yeah.
take the two alcohols together and yeah, I never drank
Mm.
like that. Man.
I used to like making. I used to make this hunch punch. That was we used to love making coolers of alcohol. That's a Georgia thing
Mhm.
right there.
I ain't gonna lie. That's all they had on the bus too, either man. For the most part, for like the bar hops,
Mhm.
for the public was trash can punch, which is the hunch punch. I'm sure, right? Ain't that the
Yeah.
same thing?
That's the
Yeah,
best thing to have in those type of situations.
yeah. Because this shit, you can drink. Well, I ain't gonna say you can drink it all night. And motherfucker be looking crazy as hell by the end of the night. But
Yeah.
It'll
yeah, I got
last.
to. No, it definitely like Shanika. They
Yeah,
had a
that's what I'm
trash
saying. It's
can.
gonna last all night long, baby.
Like they went to Walmart because like everybody would park in the Walmart parking lot. They would go get a trash can out there, motherfucker, and fill it up with the vodka, the cheap ass Taka vodka and shit like that, and
I
kill them
used
folks.
I used to like making mines in the Gatorade. You know, like the football Gatorade.
Mm.
The little cooler
Them
with the
cool,
spit.
yeah, the orange coolers.
The orange cooler, yeah, the little
That
orange
was my
one,
favorite.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and the fruit too, when they get all soaked in that look.
And he
I
got to
can't
put
do
the
that.
Everclear in there. Ooh, he put some
y'all have a.
Everclear in there.
You ever did the
Clear.
gummy bears and that
Oh,
shit? You
Huh?
ever did the gummy bears and that shit?
yeah,
Yeah.
Let them soak in the alcohol
yeah.
like that. Yeah, okay.
We used to put everything. We used to put gummy bears, sour patches. We used to put the peach rings.
Mm.
Yeah.
Man,
So
this one drink.
you get half a thing of candy, half of alcohol in one drink.
That's why everybody we all got sugar diabetes, man. But listen, it's one
I ain't got
drink
no
somebody
diabetes. You
introduced me
don't
to.
speak that over my life. I do not got
Somebody
diabetes.
Boy, so put it on my
I have no
it's
high
You
blood
been
pressure. I ain't never
crazy.
had high blood pressure. I ain't never had diabetes. I ain't never had none of
Yeah,
that.
I ain't no diabetes shit.
no, you look like you know what I'm saying. You ain't got no illnesses or nothing. You know you talk too much shit to have an illness. Yeah,
Ah.
That don't mean shit for shit.
I
Nigga talk
got
all
I
day
got
and
a
be sick as
praying
a
wife.
motherfucker.
My wife pray for
Either
me.
man like to brag. He he young. He like to brag on y'all, but
I don't really be bragging. I just be
either
speaking my
man stop it.
truth.
No,
No,
okay,
I
but
swear
still,
I speak my
yes.
truth and people look at it as bragging.
No, you say what you got.
No, I don't. What have I said that I got here other than a wife?
Well, we know you got your wife shackled to the goddamn bed. That's for goddamn, so she can't leave after 7.
No,
We know
other than
you
my wife. No,
talk on
this
that
is
shit. I'm
important.
fucking
Hold
with
on. What
you.
kind of car I drive? Like I'm not. I don't boast and brag.
No, no. Let me say I used the
Well,
wrong
okay,
words.
I got you.
You say a lot. I heard you saying something about earlier, like you the man that everybody should. I don't know. It's like you.
I got confidence. Why is
No,
confidence
no, no, no.
criminal?
There's nothing wrong with
What's wrong with
confidence
that,
because
Edie, man?
I have confidence. I have confidence. I have confidence, and I appreciate a brother that has confidence.
No,
Those are the things, and that's what I'm saying. Either man, you're at the age, right? You can teach young people that your age and younger to just take it out of the stratosphere.
Yeah, I need to teach some of them old niggas too.
I try to, but the old dudes they aged out. The future is going to be in you and Drips.
Yeah.
It's in y'all hands, and I think it's an opportunity for because the old dudes that ain't take care of themselves, they may be effed out.
So
But
you
the
saying you
young
can't teach your old dog new tricks? Is that what you're saying?
you can, but it takes a different type of atmosphere. It's like every dude within the peer group they all need to come to a space where they can develop the like mind. That's the key to man to sort of elevate, because either man has a lot of information about how to elevate, and there's others, even with myself, but I know that my forte is with the younger 18 coming out, going into career, because I spend a lot of time investing in walking them through the whole process of career choices, whether it's the military, entrepreneur, traditional college, even the trades. And but you also have to mine out the accountability, integrity, positive anger, setting vision, setting goals, short term, long term, having respect for womanhood, and that goes with women and men, and just having to sit down and having those conversations over and over and over until it becomes practice.
Well, I
So
got a question. So, do you think Floyd Mayweather was arrogant or he was confident?
a little both,
He wasn't arrogant at all.
a little
He
both.
was not arrogant at all. He did everything he said he was going to do.
No. He again, his confidence is at the top of his game. He's one of the best. I wish more young brothers would take that type of thing. But I guess I get caught up in so much being the flash of it
But
and
I'm saying,
the
what did he do that
self-worth.
was arrogant? See, the definition of arrogant is saying it's over exaggerating what you're gonna do. He said he was gonna be undefeated. Every person he set in front of him and said he was gonna beat them in the ring, he did it. He had confidence and he showed his confidence. See, sometimes we take
But
confidence
but
as arrogant.
but no, but sports, no. I there's no boxer in or guard, tackle, center, pitcher, anybody playing sports, you must only your only thought is to win. Your only thought is to win. But what do you do, I guess, as a person outside of what's giving you the opportunity? How do you treat people? How do you reference people in a sense? Because to me, that's the part I look at. Man, anybody say they can accomplish something, I'm with you. Go accomplish it. Go do it all. Go do it, man. That's what I'm saying. The opportunities now. There's so many spaces that's going to open up, and I don't want
But
us to
first,
miss it.
so like the point that I'm making is like they would have called David arrogant when David talked about anytime a person started telling you their resume and what they done did, they call him arrogant. When David in the Bible talking about he wrestled a lion and a bear and he was gonna do the same thing to Goliath. Everybody thought that was an arrogant statement until he did exactly what he said he was gonna do. That's the point I'm telling you. Sometimes people look at other people's confidence as arrogance because they project their limit of the beast, and that's not nothing to do with anybody on the panel.
Understood.
So sometimes we think that people are arrogant, and they're not even close to being arrogant.
Because it all comes down to just like what you doing. You giving back to something greater than yourself. That's the thing, though. I look at outside of the achievements, especially in sports. I separate life and sports, but I use sports as a sort of a conduit for life. If you don't study in sports, whether it's the opponent, the plays, you may not study in life. In school, you don't study in school, you may not study plays. In whatever sport, and that's what I'm saying. The opportunity is here. I think it's like,
But I'm trying to understand because how does this pertain to Floyd Mayweather? Because he have gave back more to boxing than what he took.
of course, he made Floyd Mayweather was probably one of the richest, even with promoters. He's probably made more money than anybody over the last, 15 years or so, 10, 15 years.
I think ever.
Always one of the top paid athletes.
Ever.
Yes. So now, you know what I'm saying? Even with that, now I would like, and listen, I'm not telling nobody to do, but I'm anxious to see what he does for the second half.
What
once he
has it? Like
what
he literally said, "Hey, since I'm leaving boxing, I'm gonna give y'all guys y'all next champion. I'm gonna personally train Tank." He personally trained Tank. He said, "Not only I'm a trainer, I'm going to create a boxing factory that meets my standard, that put better boxers into the ring." What
okay,
else can
so
we ask him at
no,
this point?
I don't know that. You know what I'm saying? That's something that, I've never heard him talk about, and I don't see, I don't he don't get that light. I think that that's something should be highlighted. If he's doing all that, and like you
He
said,
talks about it. Listen, the media don't like it. Hello, listen. Floyd have openly talked about how he's giving back to boxing. Everybody know his ring. I thought everybody knew it, right? And then, but we know that the boxers that we would call great boxers right now, Tank is a good example. You know, Tank is, I think, is running his weight class at this point. He
yeah,
literally was mentored and brought up and trained by Floyd Mayweather. So he said, now I'm making an impact past me fighting. I'm gonna bring out more great fighters like me.
yeah, but I don't know like a lot of Floyd Mayweather's post. I guess post career. I don't know like what he's doing now. I don't follow him. I never really followed Floyd Mayweather on or outside the ring. I watched his fights. I
Would
thought
you
he
call
had.
him the GOAT?
Oh yeah, I would call him the GOAT in his weight class. Yes,
I
in his
think he's
weight
the best
class.
fighter ever.
I mean, but you're an avid Floyd Mayweather fan.
I'm
You're
not actually.
well. How would
I
you consider him the best ever?
because he first of all he
He
only
didn't
box.
fight. He didn't fight
Hold on, the
boxers in their
only boxer
prime.
ever
So
to go undefeated, right?
no, it ain't necessarily undefeated. But go ahead.
He is undefeated. Never lost a
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. His record undefeated. Yes.
I think if we look at wins and losses, he was the only person that literally is the definition of boxing: hit and don't get hit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if we got a definition of what boxing is,
You can,
and he's the only person who mastered it
but
throughout his whole career.
but
Not like little sparks of his career.
but
We gotta be reality and say he's the best to ever do it.
but here's the catch with Floyd. Floyd ducked several boxers in the prime.
He never did.
Other
I disagree.
other fighters
I
they
disagree.
fought head up toe to toe early. A
Yeah,
lot of the greats they
that's
toe to
true.
toe early. They didn't
Yep.
care. They got in that ring. The people wanted to see the fight. They fought. You can go all the way to whatever age group. You probably remember Sugar Ray Leonard and
Hmm.
all of those when they really Sweet Pea Whitaker. They all fought each other in their prime. They gave the people what they want.
Well, so let's talk about Pacquiao, right? I
I don't
remember
really
the.
like Pacquiao, but go ahead.
Now I just want to talk about this because the biggest knock, quote unquote, on Floyd Mayweather is he didn't fight Pacquiao in his prime, right? I remember when Floyd Mayweather agreed to. He said, "Hey, I will fight this person. I just want him to take an Olympic drug test. If he's willing to take this Olympic drug test, I am willing to fight him." Pacquiao, out of his own mouth, said, "I'm not willing to take that type of drug test." He said, "If you're not, well, that's not ducking somebody. That's having a standard of who you gonna fight."
He got a
But
high
it,
step.
that's literally a standard. Hey, check this out. I'm willing, and see, Floyd embodies the either man. He says, "I'm willing to stand on the same standards that I'm willing to ask you to stand on." I don't think he ducked no fights, to be honest. I just think that he had standards on how he was gonna fight you, and he wasn't just about to let you go take that miracle drug in the back room and then come in the ring and fight him.
Either man, what he embody again?
The either
That's
man.
true too.
He
That's
embodies
true.
that either man's
That's true
truth.
too, brother.
So yeah, I think he's the greatest. It's nothing like it was hard for me, and everybody was upset because I couldn't say it while he was boxing because the story wasn't over. But once he retired, I had to sit down and had to have an honest conversation. I know people's like, "Oh, he was better than Ali," and I was like, "Well, we know what Ali was in his career. He had a great moment. It's almost like the Jordan conversation. Jordan had a great moment in his career, right? But he had a great 6 years. He had a horrible other 10 years, right?
So, but the point that I'm trying to help people understand is that Floyd Mayweather was the definition of boxing, and no
Well,
other
well,
boxer can say that.
well, well, for weight, yeah, he's a small
That's
guy.
not that's not true. Cause my favorite boxer, and he's still his career is still active. So the jury's out on that.
Who's your favorite?
Terrence Bud Crawford.
Oh,
Okay,
it's too early though. Like so,
he got a big fight
I
coming
just
up.
I just literally said he's in
I
the he's
heard you.
still his career is still active.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So
So the
this.
jury's still out on that. Like
Yeah,
when both of their careers over, then I feel like we can analyze somebody up to his caliber. But Mayweather, there is nobody to compare him with. You see what I'm saying? Like you gotta compare greatness to something.
yeah. And got to remember, I have this conversation about LeBron James. I love LeBron James. I love everything he's doing for the sports, but I don't think we accurately can say that he's the best basketball player until he retired. I always said that listen, like we can't give it to him for the simple fact that we don't know he can he can go at 45 and drop 60. He go at 45 and get dunked on and averaging two off the bench, right? And I think that will hurt him. Everybody says nothing LeBron can do to hurt his legacy. If LeBron come off the bench, that's gonna hurt his legacy. I don't care what nobody say, right? That's just the true fact.
he'll get out the game before that.
Well, but the point that I'm making is that I just believe that we can't take the active because we actively seeing you in the moment. We can't. It's like a snippet of time versus us taking a whole picture.
Yeah, he's the man, but it's sports, man. And this is what when I look at the all time in boxing, and I'll say it because of course you Floyd Mayweather, y'all grew up together, and me and Ali, I will put Ali 1A. I mean one because again, 3-time champion that speaks 2-time champion that speaks volumes, right? For that time and the time he lost when they made him sit out like 3 years almost. He missed 3 years of boxing, and that's sort of monumental. Floyd Mayweather, yes, he completed a full cycle, and I think that's that's top notch within itself. And he did it under his own terms. You'll never see it that way again. But for him to do it from the beginnings that he started from, hell, I wish we get more. And I hope he can produce more boxers over the next 5 years, man. Just everybody just get out there and learn how to put your dukes up so we want to delete each other. I'd rather see you fight it out, make a little money, go on back home.
Yeah.
Then you can go on your trips
So
with
so
either man.
can we actively say that we have seen Ali in a fight where he wasn't the best fighter in that match?
Yes.
He can't be the greatest.
And even with Floyd Mayweather, he didn't take on the best, so we never know.
But that's not true. Like we gotta
We
stop.
didn't,
Like
he didn't
it's
take
such
on the
a.
best though.
So
He
who is
didn't
the
take on
best?
the prime.
Who is the best?
I don't know whoever them
That's what I'm
the.
saying. It's just
I know
words
they
that
say,
people say.
but I'm just saying they say it was Pacquiao. That was one, and I know he sort of dodged it, and they could have
He
fought and
didn't
made a
dodge
whole
it.
lot of money. Well, they fought older, but again, you can't take nothing away from Floyd Mayweather. He did it on his own terms.
But when they say he did not fight the best, I keep asking this question. I've been asking this question for 5 years. Who is the best?
Well, it's different weight classes, man. He's the
No.
greatest
In
in the
his weight
small
class, okay.
division.
I
He's
give
the
you
greatest in
his
the
weight
small.
class. Who
I
is the
wouldn't put
best
him.
in his weight class?
I wouldn't put him better than Sugar Ray Leonard. Thomas Hearns would have knocked him out.
But
Sugar
that's
Ray would have
the
knocked him
point
out.
that I'm saying is him and Sugar Ray didn't
Come
fight
on,
at the
man.
same time, so you can't say he dodged the best. It's a bad
Right. No, what
statement.
I'm saying is, as far as the weight class and everything, it's just the whole.
I'm saying
He undefeated.
who did
He's
he dodge
undefeated.
in his weight class? I'm trying to figure like everybody keeps saying this. Who?
I don't
Just
know
give me
who I
one
was in
person.
his weight. Who I was
He
in his
didn't
weight
dodge
class.
nobody.
He
Listen,
fought.
it,
He
it
didn't
was
have. He didn't really knock
it
too many
it
out.
it
He
was a
won
way
on
it was a way to
numbers.
I'm telling you, it was a way to discredit him because they had no other way to discredit him.
Oh, he's
I'm
still the
telling
man.
there's
He's the
no
man. He's the
we
man.
can't we can't look at anybody in his weight class through the whole 20 years and say that that was a better fighter than Floyd Mayweather. What are we talking about? He didn't
He,
he didn't dodge the best because he was the best.
Okay, well there you go. It was only one him. Like he said, it's only one Floyd Mayweather. He said it already.
Yeah, that's a bad joker.
He said he's the man. You got to give it to him. And he had all the odds against him. What
Who
not
did
greater example than that? He had all odds against. They was betting big money that Floyd Mayweather lose.
See,
And
see my see my boy going for stuff like undisputed. See, my boy could be in the Hall of Fame already, and
yeah,
his stuff still going. See,
I think he's gonna take
my boy,
L's.
undisputed in two weight classes. Undisputed, meaning in the four belt era, he got all four belts in each weight class and still going.
I
man, that could
I
be
think
that
he
could
I
pass
think
for.
I don't think he can keep this up. And I could
Hey
be wrong.
man, hey
I
man, to
could
me
be
that sound
wrong.
like hate. You know what I mean? We
No,
got
no,
to
Don't it
go
sound
with
like
hey,
that.
hey,
hate?
hey,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, hey, hey,
I
hey.
mean, you a fan for your boy. You said it,
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
see
hey,
and
what I'm
I
saying?
respect Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, he's the
But we
man.
gonna see who the best in a minute.
hey, let me tell you, let me get my hey out there. Let me get it out there first, right?
Yeah.
I don't think people understand how hard it is to be consistent over 20 years
Man, especially in
in
the
a
hardest
sport.
sport alive. The hardest sport alive is boxing.
No,
Yes,
the hardest
sir.
sport alive is golf. The hardest sport alive is golf. Golf is the one thing that you
Mental
can't
sport,
master. You cannot
physical
master
sport,
golf. Oh,
mentally. Come on, man.
no,
Boxing.
no.
Oh my God.
Golf is very physical.
Yes, but listen, let me tell you something. Would you rather get your back twisted or somebody punching your blood clot into the side of your dome, putting your eye out, turn the arteries off, the ripping the tissue out your eye? Which one would you rather have?
So
Yeah,
you
I
said, would
say,
I rather dance around the ring and
and
not really
and
touch each other?
and come out
Well,
like my brother
have you
Muhammad
ever golfed
Ali.
before? Let me ask this
Yes,
question.
several times, all the time. Yes, I got a nice yes,
All right.
yes.
In
And walking that
at
course is a mother. If you walk it, don't think what you see on TV is pearly wings. No, that should have had you all messed up. Your feet will be hurting, your back will be hurting because
and
a
to
lot of
have
people don't
all
know
that
fully.
hurting and still have the discipline to hit the ball is I'm just telling you, I think golf is the
Yeah,
hardest thing. Golf,
yeah,
it's a reason when you see greats like Michael Jordan go play golf, he gets so frustrated that he can't master it.
yeah. Because
It's
it's
a
you and the ball. It's you and the ball and the wind and the whatever's on your mind, your grip, your technique, all that's wrapped up into one swing. That's it. But boxing, please come up there and slipping if you want to. You'll wake up talking about, man, give me 2 boxes of juicy fruits, some Twizzlers. Like what happened? Nah, man, I rather golf than the box. I tried boxing. I thought I was doing good till they put me up against a Golden Glove. I was like, let me go and stick to football. I'm a football player. I became a great football player, but nah. Because the boxing, most of these guys have 40, 50 fights before they turn professional. Some of them have more than that. You know how many times you didn't have to get hit upside the head, man? How many concussions you done shook off in the middle of the battle? These dudes either, man, they hit their elbow, they get a concussion today.
yeah, that's trauma. I see what it is now. I was trying to figure out why your take was what it was. You done got hit a couple times, and you like, you said they made you
No,
into a football player. That
I
boxing.
already knew. One of my first trainers as a kid was one of Muhammad Ali's first trainers right before he went pro, right? And the way he used to train us, we would all do the little boxing exercise. And then at the end of the day, you would put age groups together, match up by height and size. Okay, so the first little times I did it, I felt like, yeah, what I'm saying? I got the groove, I was light on my feet, had a nice little jab, nice little left hook, had a little power because I could still do push-ups even as a kid. So, and we used to fight. So I was cool, man. I was like, okay, I turned about 12. I said, man, let me go try boxing.
Yeah, then you saw either
Mm-mm.
man in that ring. He whooped that ass, and you
No,
said,
either
"Let me go
man.
play football." That's
They
bad.
put me up a dude that was going for the Golden Gloves because they
What
was
was his
like,
name?
man, I don't remember his name, man. I know by the time I walked home, said, let me go on just stick to football because I was doing everything. I was trying everything. I played baseball. Only thing I didn't do was wrestle. I played soccer. I
What you
played
got
with
against
all, man.
wrestling? But you got something
Because
against the
I
wrestlers,
because
though.
I had a brother and I grew up in the hood and niggas just wasn't gonna be running up grabbing on me and shit. And I ain't play that. No, that's why I couldn't wrestle.
So
I
somebody
wasn't
can
gonna let
punch you
nobody
in the
stand
face.
behind me with no little shorts on, like on down on
Somebody
all
can punch you in
fours.
the face. Somebody
No,
can
nigga.
football tackle you.
No,
But
either man. I
wrestling is what
ran.
he cut. That wrestling is what he cut it off at.
I mean, I ain't like the whole style. I had a brother. We used to wrestle. It's about as far as I was gonna go. I wasn't gonna wrestle no man
Brooke,
down the street. So
I was just about to say, like, what you saying? Like, y'all generation with a real men that showered naked in front of each other with no issues of
yeah, playing football,
homophobia or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
football. A lot of football dudes wrestle though. I
But
just didn't
wrestling
want to
is
wrestle.
yeah.
oh, okay.
I used to go
They
to wrestling as a kid, and I used to
they
like,
used to
oh, that.
watch it. They used to watch each other balls and stuff. They was real
No,
men.
but here's the thing. You better not go over and touch none of them like y'all was doing. Hey, would you rub this oil on my back? No, you get the white boys would have beat you up too. Wasn't nobody playing that. We was gorillas in there. Y'all over. Hey, could you just rub this? No,
Actually, he did that
it's a whole
impression
different
too good,
mindset.
don't he? He did
See,
that
it's a
impression real
generation where the
good.
men were men, and then I guess by either man by the time you made it to high school,
You
everybody
know the
was wearing
craziest thing?
blouses. Y'all was wearing blouses in high school. I know.
What ain't you the generation with Felice Johnson, the Booty Warrior?
Who is that?
Ooh,
Ain't he part of your generation?
Who is that? Who is that?
You know
that's
about you
that
don't
man.
seen the,
I think he got a Netflix special too now, but he was the
A
one that they
Netflix
did a
special?
series I don't know, but I know on
the
YouTube,
Booty
I believe they
Warrior.
did a
Is
series of
that the dude
interviews
that was
with
on
him, and he was
Boondocks?
incarcerated
Yeah,
for
the
so long
Boondocks.
to where they said they just let him out because he was a
He said
terrorist.
he was like back in Ferb Day. We was taking all the booty. We was just walking around. They were booty warriors, and I don't know why cause Ferb would act like his generation went Gates giving up that booty.
No, them niggas that went to jail like that, they liked all that lifestyle. I I I I was smart. Plus, I had good parents. I wasn't trying to commit crimes to go to jail.
Them
I
the
didn't live
same
like that.
football players. They was on your football
When no,
team.
when nobody football players like that now. Your age group, yeah. That's why we got all these dudes your size walking around talking about girl. Let me get them. Let me get them size 6 tight pants. Girl wearing blouses and shit. No, either man, you can't do that. Now I don't know Fleece Johnson. What is he? He was a notorious gipper while he was inside.
He was a
Well,
notorious
I mean,
taker.
from his what did he? Yeah, like, but not only that, like they was just saying
Mhm.
he was just difficult. Like he was a menace in there to the point where nobody could control him. Like
He said he was taking the guards booty too.
Oh my God!
yeah,
See,
like
that's what
he
I'm
was just
saying,
to the
man.
point where they let him out. Like, please, we'll
Come on,
rather you be out on the
man.
streets than in here bothering us.
Everybody in that spot wanted what Fleece Johnson had. The guards, come on, man.
He said the guards walked by here, grabbed their booty.
Come on, man. The guards. Oh man, come on, man. They liked it because they kept walking by with their booty towards him anyway. Because ain't no way. This is, that's we don't make that type of life as a man normal. Man, ain't none of that shit normal to me. Man. Come on,
I'm
man.
just trying to figure out why y'all generation always acting like y'all ain't have no gay people. Y'all had the most gay people. I think there was more gay people in y'all generation than mine.
No, never. You can never run those numbers nowhere. Never. It all came out when in the what? By the time the '90s babies started being young teenagers, everybody was starting to
Solo,
fight over the
you think it
dogs.
went no gays in the '80s?
Yeah, it was some. I knew a couple of them. One of them name was Johnny May, big tall dude, wore wigs. And like, but they distinguished themselves. Now they all y'all blend in with the women's.
So you
They
said it
distinguished
wasn't
themselves.
it wasn't no down low
It
brothers
was
in
very few.
your
I
huh?
knew I knew I knew of one dude that was. I found out later, years later, that he was,
He was
he,
your friend.
no, I knew him. I knew people
Was
like that.
y'all was y'all showering
Either man,
together?
when listen,
Stop.
listen.
I just
I,
want to
I'm
know.
not again. I'm not. I play sports. Y'all the ones so y'all so intimidated by being a man, y'all take showers with your dirty drawers on back when you was coming up. I was still coaching. I used to be like, man, y'all ain't man. But anyway,
encouraging your boys to take their drawers off, huh?
no, I was a boy. We was all boys and men together. We moved like men. We wasn't intimidated by our nature. That's how men do it.
I'm
That's why
trying to
when you
figure
go to
out
these, that's why when you go to,
what make you a man by undressing in front of another man. I'm trying to figure out
that's why
how's
when you
that
go to
manly?
these, when you go to these,
How's
when you
that
go to these
manly?
white clubs, they men in there. These little, I guess little, I don't know, those little parlors. They men in there. They ain't one around looking like, ooh, no, it's a man thing. But
It's a
again,
man thing to
when
get
you play,
naked in front of other men.
just like in the
Hey,
NFL,
do you
if
hear
you're
this,
in the
Mister?
just like in
Mister,
the NFL,
I want to talk to Mister.
it's an open shower. You go to
Mister,
prison, it's an open shower. If you go over and
Mister,
scared to show your man, then you ain't a man. It's a man
Mister,
thing. What are you talking about?
Mister. Let me see if Mister
Y'all
here.
niggas
Mister,
is
Yo,
weird. No wonder we
do you
struggling
feel?
in life.
Do, do
Fire
you
that
feel?
blunt up before you answer his question.
I said,
shit,
Mister.
I've been sitting
Yeah,
here
fired
trying to
up.
figure out how to send this super chat. That's why I've been quiet, man.
I
I'm
got
trying
you,
to
but
send some
Mister,
money.
Yeah.
you think it make you more man to get naked in front of another man?
Nigga, if you playing sports, either man, you do
Man.
see that's what they hold up.
Yeah,
Either man, y'all do
like
hold
That
up,
make
brother.
you
Let me ask you
more of
this
a
question.
man?
Hold
all
up,
right.
No,
hold up.
how
Let
you
me ask you
gonna,
this question. No,
Mister?
either
Why?
man. See, you do what them little twisted of hands do. Y'all mischaracterize stuff. If you
I
ever
just asked,
played
is it
sport,
like you
brother,
trying to?
if you
That
ever
doesn't
played
make you
team
more of a
sports,
man. It
nobody
does.
say it made you
I
more of
don't
a
care if
man.
it's
It
sports.
make you a
I don't
weird
care if
man
it's
if you're gonna be
jail.
musty all the way home. And this was a time. This again, this is a difference between the men of that time, young boys, young men, and grown men growing up 10 years after that. Everybody looked at things from a feminist mindset. Oh, feminine. Oh, that's homo if you do that. Man, it's man amongst men. Wasn't nobody
Men get
going.
naked in front
Come
of
on,
other
man.
men. That's what
Man,
you're
you
saying.
ain't hold up. You ain't never get naked in front of your daddy. Come on, man. Men taught
You was
men.
naked
That's
in
the
front of your
problem.
daddy.
Yeah, what you talking about? He was
But
naked
your
in front
daddy
of
said,
me.
"Take
He's a
them
man.
clothes off."
Y'all niggas is no wonder y'all fucked up. Y'all scared of the girls to be running y'all, man. Come on, man.
I'm scared of girls not go first.
Man, no wonder.
I done hit a
No,
sweet
no
spot
wonder
with
y'all
your
be
friend.
running from the sisters. Sisters, y'all better get
Janika,
y'all money because they gonna be scared of y'all forever.
Janika,
No woman. No.
hey me,
Crazy either, man. You
hey
wild.
me.
You make the days fun, either, man.
Oh, that's funny. I'm scared of women because I don't want to get naked in front of other men.
No, that's what men do, man. That's what
Men
men
don't
do.
do that. Stop saying that
Not
men
hold
get
up.
naked in
Men
front of
don't do
other
that.
men.
Men don't do that today because men ain't confident like the man of old.
I'll
They
be
running around worrying
confident.
about what the woman think about me, and I can't feel comfortable because the woman said, "Man, forget her." Shit, everybody goes. That's what she's supposed to do. A
See, you don't
man is a
believe
man.
that. Coach further. I told you he
Y'all think?
drinking. He ain't
Y'all
drinking on
think?
no water over there. I'm telling y'all. Don't
Man,
listen to.
please, man. I've been a man way long before you, either, man.
Yes,
Way
sir. You
long.
have. That is a
Way
fact.
long. And I've been around way more men than you, either man.
Yes,
And the
sir.
men that I'll be around, and I ain't talking about you going 40, 50, but when we was young men playing sports,
Y'all want to
you
get naked in
respected the
front of each
whole,
other
you
and
respected the
talk in
whole
the
man.
shower.
Either man, I'm sorry that when you was coming up down in Atlantis, all the boys was looking at your cheeks. I'm sorry, that's the environment y'all grew up in
You
Atlanta.
think none of the
Everybody
boys is
wasn't
looking at
growing up
your
like that
cheeks?
outside of Atlanta. Dudes were a little different. Dudes
I said
wasn't wearing heels.
they weren't looking at your cheeks.
Dudes wasn't wearing heels.
I
No,
asked the question. How you know the guys that you
no.
was in the shower with weren't looking at your cheeks?
Because unlike the men of your time, nobody said it. Now they say it. Ooh, oh, I want him. That's where we got all them.
Well,
Oh
let me
my
ask you a
God, this
question.
tech
Let me ask you a
stuff.
question. Anybody on your football team in high school is gay?
No boy. Since I played Pee Wee, live like that. No boy. Since I played Pee Wee, live like that. All
You
men out
ne-
here ain't
You
because
never. Hold on.
you
I
can
want to make
tell.
sure.
Come on here,
What?
man.
What?
Ain't
I
nobody.
said. What high school you went to? I'm about to look up the yearbook. I'm about to
Go
go
look it
find some
up.
people. I bet
What
you
what
there's
high
not
school you?
one game.
Hold up, Either man. What high school you go to?
I went to Butler High School in
Butler High School in what city?
Augusta, Georgia.
Okay, I went to Atherton High School in Louisville, Kentucky.
You had the
Class
white
80,
boys,
82 to 86.
and you had the white boys on the football team, right?
Of course, and they couldn't block worth shit. But guess what?
His
Guess
real
what?
name
Hold
was
up.
Big Earl.
Hold up. Guess what? Old Coach Ferg, junior, senior year, honorable mention all state. So you can go look at football and basketball if you can get that. But I can take you to the library where I can show you my little get back up. I can show you that. Yeah, it's life, man. You got to enjoy it. Young. I thought I was going to the NFL. No, they had to strike my freshman year in college. Then I hurt my knee. It was over. Like, let me go home, do it, get a job, work a career. It's life, man. It ain't nothing, ain't nothing special. I just had to work, take care of myself.
Did you went to the military?
After 2 years of college, then I joined the service, went to the Gulf War, did like 6 years, got out, went back
How
to school, graduated Mississippi State.
how you feel about Donald Trump changing the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America?
Man, Donald Trump gonna do what he want. He can name everything he want. He can do it. It don't matter. United States, they gonna start occupying that. Is it gonna be the same borders as it is now?
I don't know. You think he gonna take Mexico?
And listen, man, I don't know. I ain't gonna say yes. I ain't gonna say no. Hopefully his time run out, but the way he's moving, a lot gonna be implemented by the end of next year.
So
So I don't
let's do
know.
an assessment. We gonna change this to the Eat a Man show for the rest of
This
the
nigga
night.
said eat a man show. This
Let,
nigga
let me
crazy.
ask some questions.
You
Do you
funny,
think at
man.
this point of Donald Trump, you think he doing good or you think he doing
Yeah,
bad?
nah.
Good
Oh,
or
we
bad?
got time before Drip come back. You know he don't
I
like talking
say,
about politics.
well, I say it's in the middle. This is a space and time that we've never seen it in our lifetime. We've been under Democratic rule. We've seen what they pushed out to us. Trump is going in, sort of trying to erase a lot of that. And I think he's paving a new way for natural born Americans and people who want to support America.
So hold on, you said in the middle. What does that mean? So it's like just okay.
Because the monies and fundings that's been allocated to sort of things that really didn't improve the overall state and condition of the people. I think those things are being ironed out, and I think it's going to be a lot more, to me, a lot more opportunity for the young man of color to get inside of spaces they never been
So it
able to
sounds
get
like it's
into.
good. You just don't want to say it's good.
Well,
Cause you keep
because
describing good things, but don't want to
because
say good.
either man is just like you in saying LeBron James is the best. It's still being played out. It's still being written.
But that wasn't the
Because
question. The
again,
question said if we evaluated that time.
but I can't say I'll say it's a like if it's about 50-50.
Let me
It ain't
ask.
good or bad.
Let me ask 50-50.
It's in the
Cause
middle.
I don't know what the 50% bad is, but we're gonna get there. Shanika,
Mm-hmm.
do you know anything about politics? Or you don't really talk about politics.
On a shallow level, because it be pissing me off, so I follow certain things.
I said, do you think Donald Trump doing a good job or a bad job?
That's a I do feel like that's a loaded question a little bit, but because
Mhm.
I don't hate everything. I don't disagree with everything that he doing. I just and I also understand that I don't know everything. There's a lot of information that I lack, which is why I have to perceive it a certain type of way. I do think that his perspective is different and sometimes necessary because he's more of a businessman than a politician. And so I think that that's why it's shaking the table for a lot of folks because they're just so accustomed to, everybody else following that program. But nah, I don't hate a lot. I don't hate what he doing. But I don't know if I can say it's for the betterment of everybody. But I don't disagree with a lot of the stuff that he doing. I don't know if that answered your question.
Yeah, that's her question. Yeah,
I did, but I mean, oh,
I think he
okay.
did. I think he did. I think he did. But so the thing that I'm trying to understand is, so let's talk about what he done. Because if you watch
Mm-hmm.
the news, people won't. So first thing he did was a big thing is he got the price of medicine down, right? It was a lot of senior citizens who couldn't afford their insulin. They couldn't afford their medicine because big pharma have been playing this game where they charge Americans one price and they charge everybody else in the world another price. So something silently. So say for example, my father-in-law, his insulin, I think it was like close to 60 some dollars. It's 75 cents now. All
Mm.
right. So that was the
Mhm.
first thing that he did, right? The second thing he did is I think we all would agree that the price of food is cheaper now, right?
Some things have gone down, yes.
Like if I go get eggs, I don't know if anybody understand when Biden was in office, it was an egg crisis. And I'm just using egg out of the middle thing. But overall, if you look at the price of food, the price of food is down. The price of gas is down, right? Like so when we start looking at the effects, so people say, who got affected? Who got affected by this stuff? It was typically who seen the big effect was the illegal immigrants. He started taking their housing, he started taking their Medicaid, he started taking their food stamps, he started deporting those people, right? So those are the people that if you want I guess the 50-50, that's who got the negative. Now you see that he's starting to send ISIS into these sanctuary cities, right? Donald
Mm-hmm.
Trump reached out before he took office. Donald Trump reached out and asked the question. He said, "Hey, I would like to work side by side. Can you guys do me a favor? Can you tell if you have any illegals that get locked up? Can you give them to ISIS? And we want to only focus on the people that are illegal to get them out of the country that's doing illegal things." Places like Chicago said, "No, we not working with you. Even if we lock somebody up who's illegal doing the wrong thing, we're not going to report it to ISIS." Now we see Donald Trump say, "Okay, I gave y'all 6 months to comply. Now what we gonna do is we literally about to go to a situation where I'm gonna just send ISIS, and ISIS about to start going doing their own research since they got a state that don't want to work with the federal government." I think he's doing a phenomenal job, and I just think people don't want to say it.
So, either man, the reason why I gave my point of view on that, right? Because
Okay.
one, I sub listen. I worked in Chicago streets. I worked in the inner city streets, and it wasn't. It's been consistent since the '90s of what's going on, but now it's gotten to a point to where again they people saw the numbers of like 63 shootings and act like, oh my God, Chicago. Man, it's been consistently for the past since I don't know. I got
I
there
think
in
I did
'04,
see that. That just
but
happened not too long ago, didn't it? Like
this
eight
past
people.
weekend, this
Okay,
past weekend.
yeah, okay, yeah, I did see that.
But here's the thing: those
Coach
numbers
Jack,
are
put a one in the chat. You in the chat. My bad, Ferg. Go ahead.
no. I'm saying those numbers are consistent for the last 30 years. It's always been like that. Every weekend you get 40 shootings. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
so I'm
Eight,
trying
I
to
nine,
thought it
10,
got
understand the
12.
better for
point.
a little second. Or maybe
But
I'm
but
tripping.
but
Hold on,
okay,
I'm trying to understand the point.
but I'm saying it because I've always supported that type of movement living in that city years ago before he even I think it's his first term and sometime when people had that discussion like, man, what did they he can't do that. That's why everybody's in a panic. The president can do whatever the hell he wants to do with the National Guard. Those are his troops, basically. They protecting the cities and they protecting the towns of America. That's what they do. He don't have to go through any governor. He's just trying to say, let's do politics. Remember, most of them are Democrats and they want to continue the foolery. He's like, no, clean it up. And he got the conflicts going on, which started before he got in here. This one with Israel, they gonna work that out. And he's trying to bring corporations and jobs back to America. And he's trying to get rid of a lot of the overhead. Medically, people are panicked because a lot of people feel like, he's going to really do something to damage the Medicare thing. But he's telling people like these able-minded and body people, even all them people 21 to 41, he's letting everybody know you better start getting to work or you're going to be, what's it, SOL? Old military acronym, shit out of luck. You better get out here and get to working. And
Hold on real quick, y'all.
that's what I appreciate about it.
Hold on real quick first. Hold on one
Once
second.
upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderful shit.
No get put down on for them. Salute to the motherfather, the emperor. Contact 313 to great the motherfather. Shout out to the motherfather, dripping national waste
Oh, that nigga bad.
Oh my
boy,
nigga,
I'm
you
a
showing
bad
out a
nigga.
little too much on these things.
I'm
Like,
a bad nigga. Boy, stop playing with Drip. Boy, I'm over here, boy. It's time.
It was
I ain't go personal rap and
It was
shit. Like,
Oh, shit.
It was alright. It wasn't all that.
Man, you a
I don't know
hater.
why
You a
Kojak just won better
hater.
than me, but it's
Oh,
alright.
shit.
See, old haters.
God damn.
See, that's what y'all do, man. Just
They can't
old
do shit
haters,
right.
man. Old haters. You just hate off the OG. Salute to the OG.
God damn.
Hate.
God damn.
that hate.
Lord
Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
Get in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
That's so me too, because I be so peaceful, then I just go ATL.
Yeah.
I be like so old schools. I be preaching and it just spaz out sometimes, you know.
I feel you.
I'm working on it though. I'm trying to become a better person on a daily basis, man.
No, you're not.
I just had
No, you're not.
I had to tell that weirdo yesterday he needed somebody to hold him accountable.
Who you talking about? Bro, Stan say it was a lot of people reviewing that shit. I already knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. It was it was the perfect thing to review. I ain't really watching nobody today. I was asleep shit, but who reviewed it? Or last night or whatever. I don't know. That's crazy. That nigga Stan say, yeah, everybody was reviewing this shit.
Yeah, I'm all good. I stand on what I stand on. I wasn't apologizing.
Nah, I wouldn't say you apologize. I'm talking about the whole shit with truth and art too. That was crazy.
Oh, I must have missed that part. Were they arguing?
Man, he asked that boy would he talk to a 16-year-old.
Oh, that's crazy.
A 16-year-old?
Shanika, you ain't see? Oh, you wasn't here. I told you it was crazy.
There was like 16 in a different country.
Like, bro, I tried to save him. I tried to save him.
Damn,
like,
somebody
bow
see
out.
that's what I'm saying, man.
I'm like, bow out, Art, bow
And then
out,
at
bro.
Coachburg,
Come on, man.
I
That's just diabolical, man. That's
It was diabolical for
and
I
then
damn near
what's
want
his
to.
name? What's his name? Oh, dude was talking about some. Well, what if your daughter only option was a 60?
Shanika.
I was like, nigga,
80s.
y'all, yeah. That's
I told you, Edie
you
Man and
already know
80s
how I
was
feel
fighting
about that
words.
shit.
That shit
Nah,
weird,
but 80s and Edie Man was Edie Man was ready to fight, no bullshit. And like even I got into it with 80s. I'm like, cause bro started yelling at me. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you think you talking to? Like, you better chill out. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to explain something to you, bro. And you like you getting frustrated, bro. The nigga was like, 80s like I think like 50 something. And he was cool with talking to a 20-year-old. And he stood on it. He stood on this nigga.
I believe
Man,
it.
Corey
I believe
Love
it.
came up here, I'm talking about, it was crazy.
I believe it.
Bro, it was crazy. And then he was saying that he talked to the girl's daddy. I'm like, 80, do you think that made it right?
Well, I would have.
And like Edie Man was
Let
like,
a
any one of you
woman
motherfuckers
pull
fucking
up
my
to
daughter,
my fucking front porch and she's my
I'm on.
age talking about hollering at my child.
Man, look.
She's not going home with all her teeth. I don't give a fuck what my son say. He better be smart enough to never bring that.
And Shanika, that's what I
Listen,
told him that you did.
no,
That. I told
zero
y'all about the older shit.
understanding. Zero understanding for that shit.
And I told him about the old chick situation. I said, man, I didn't really know I had a problem until I got to the internet. And Shanika was like, I'm gonna beat that whole ass. Like I literally said,
For real, like dead ass. If I'm ever around you in any capacity and you be like, yeah, that's the old bitch right there. Just go ahead and hold me back because I'm telling you, like I'm gonna slip away and I'm a doodle real fast because that's some bullshit. And she fucking tried it. And she fucking know it. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. And I don't appreciate that shit because that shit, you affect other people's life. She affected your life.
Yeah, she did something.
In a serious fucking way. I don't like that shit, dog. She knew better than that. What kind of grown ass 50-plus-year-old woman gonna buy a child a fucking motorcycle? Come on now. We grown.
That was a bit much. That was crazy.
Like that's some bullshit. Like, come on, man. Like that's just like me going and putting a blunt in Aegon mouth or some shit. Like that's just dumb as fuck, dog. Like where they do that at? We supposed to be out here protecting our children. These thank ass hoes and niggas out here trying to fuck on them.
Lord Jesus. She fucking.
And I already know ADS is the type that'll do so. He said that shit before.
I ain't never heard him say that shit
He
before.
said shit like that before. That's why you think I be talking to him like I be talking to him? And I was like, yeah, I slapped the shit out of him. Why you think I be saying shit like that to him?
I ain't never heard that neither. Maybe I don't be paying attention. Or like maybe I'll be off the panel when you say this shit. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think
I'm not saying you did.
The last time I said it, I think you was talking about making him an intro or something like that. And I was like, yeah, let me slap his ass in the front in the beginning of it or some shit like that. And then he was like, yeah, you slapped me. Like I'm like, yeah, cause he toxic.
Man, him and Edie Man.
And that's why I be like, yeah, I slap shit at you if I was fucking with you.
Mister, you was here. Him and Edie Man when it. I ain't gonna lie, like that. Edie Man was hot.
And
He
then
was hot.
that nigga, he had the nerve to tell myself, you would say this to my face. I hate niggas like
Shanika,
that.
what was disrespectful?
I want to meet the grown man that sat there and had a conversation with him and was okay with him.
Watch this, Shanika. One dude that he talked to got up and left. The other dude he said was military. I say, do you think that was the only vibe that he had? It was military. He said probably so, because he told me that he was military. You know, he was do. But what was disrespectful and made me get ignorant was when he was like, "Well, I ain't fucked your daughter yet." I'm like, "Yet? The fuck?" That's I went left. Oh my god, I went off. I'm like, "88, bro. What the fuck?"
And I just listen.
I'm
if you
glad
want
I
to
brought
have
it back
fight,
in. Like,
that just don't even make any fucking sense. What the fuck we gonna sit and talk about?
Shanika,
what kind of intellectual or deep or intimate or profound fucking conversations can a fucking 19-year-old boy give me? He can't pay none of my fucking bills. He can't do shit for me. What is a 20-year-old gonna do for you, Ferg?
Shanika, I told you about my little 17-year-old.
That's it.
Shanika, you got to stop that. I told y'all about my 17-year-old partner who was a D boy, was sleeping with my goddamn partner mama. I'm talking about parked the car over there, paid her bills, everything. No bullshit. No bullshit. And she was fucking with that little young nigga. Shanika. I said my fatherly instinct came out. Like I'm like ADS, I ain't got no kid, bro. But my fatherly instinct would come out, bro. And it would be I say, bro, all I would see is red, my nigga. So I don't know what I would do to you. And he drip. What the fuck? Got to yelling at me. I'm like, bro, don't fucking yell at me. My boy, I was just trying to bring it back in because I knew I was finna go there. But I'm like, bro, you think everybody finna just let that, bro? Shanika, 2 cents and Corey Love got into it.
Not to have me on that pedal because I would have crashed all the way out.
Shanika, Corey Love and 2 cents got into it.
And
man, it was a bunch of shit.
You know him and Coach Bird the same age too. That's the Coach Bird generation. Y'all know that, right?
Who?
Yeah, it's some old niggas out there that they move like that.
That's when it was okay. That's when it was okay during their time. They were doing shit like that all the fucking time.
I brought up R. Kelly.
I ain't never brought up R. Kelly. It ain't never It ain't never been okay. Whatever they was doing, they was hiding. They ain't never been okay. They knew to hide it. They was
hiding in everybody's face.
You couldn't do
in
that.
Everybody's face. They weren't hiding that. They weren't in stealth mode because that shit was prevalent.
No,
No,
it was
what
not. It
I'm
wasn't
saying is,
prevalent
Nigga, he
then.
stood on business with that shit. I ain't gonna lie. He say, nah, Drip, they mad because I'm standing on it. I say, bro, you bold, my nigga.
Yeah,
You bold.
it
but
never was a time
it's
that
some dudes that move
60-year-old,
like that.
50-year-old men
Never,
was with 18-year-old women. That's just
never,
it's not true.
never. It
You
was
always
never a
had
Shanika,
time.
weird
he even
people in
said, either
society.
man, was you
It's
here when he
always
said his mama even told him? He said he
Damn,
tried
that's
to let one
interesting
meet
hearing
his
you say
mama.
that coming from somebody that lived in Georgia. But okay, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm not gonna argue it or debate it.
Man,
So
that
you
nigga say
telling
my
me in
mama even
Georgia?
said, goddamn,
So
that I need
You
older
had
women.
motherfuckers marrying children, 13 years old, getting
No
married
shit.
to them.
In Georgia? Wow. That's crazy.
Period. Celebrities too.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. What's the
no,
name?
no,
Yeah,
no.
you're right. Yeah.
Listen, I never said that we didn't have weirdos in society. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
There's
it
plenty
never
of
been the
them.
social
What up, chocolate?
norm. It was never the
No,
social norm. You look at the
I
Your
remember I
shit going
almost
in there.
got into a fight at a little hole in the wall club in Griffith, Georgia, because them stank ass old ass niggas was in there with fucking teenagers trying to fuck them.
I get it. Listen, I'm not saying that it wasn't weirdos. It's never existed. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it never been the social norm.
no, it ain't never been the norm. That's why I be tripping. Like, well, how we get here? How the hell we get here? All it, you know what I'm saying? That is people are sort of just, I don't know, man. Keep the kids away from any dude that got, I don't know, man. Just daddy's, mama's, let the kids have both of y'all in their life.
I mean, dudes and women too.
But
Because
I'm
I had
just
to stop being
saying,
friends with somebody because we were in our young 20s and she was fucking somebody that was 16. And I was like, nah, I'm good.
yeah. And see, that's based off age. Yeah, she's an adult, he's a minor. But to take that 16-year-old and add another 15, 20 years on it, take that little 20-year-old and add another 40, 25 years on it, that's a weird play though. I couldn't be cool with dudes like that. I don't know no dudes like that, but I couldn't be up there talking about we gonna hang out and shoot some ball and go to. I ain't going nowhere with you. You can't even come on my house. Don't even. I just don't know guys like that personally. But since I've been a grown man, a lot of that shit has been sort of more common and people accept it because people know these type of people that come to their family and they give up their young ones up to these type of people because it be family friends and people that they know that messing with the kids, man. That shit is diabolical.
I feel like it got like that because even though it may not have been a social norm, I won't argue that, but it was happening at such a rate to where it was something that wasn't necessarily unheard of like that to where people were crashing out over it.
Yeah,
Because whenever people talked about stuff like that, it got swept under the rug.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think Coach Fur generation was good at hiding stuff. I ain't saying that. They had a lot of stuff, right? But the point that I'm saying is
Either man,
it
is
was
your
weird.
mama Generation X?
I don't know. She might be. My mom and my
Oh,
daddy.
okay.
That's why I talk
Okay.
about y'all niggas like that.
Okay.
That's
Well,
why
I
that's my phone.
understand. At least I understand. That's why I ask questions because I like to know where the foundation is. But go ahead.
I
You good.
think so. What's
Okay.
Generation X? What's the age now?
I really don't know, man. They say it's I don't know, man, for real. I was born in 68. That's all I can tell you. I don't know where
And
it
how old you
started.
is 50 something?
57.
Yeah, you about the same age as my mom and
Generation
daddy.
X is 1965 to 1980.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
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 there you
yeah.
go. 15 years. Yeah, see, you know.
Cause
I get it, man.
I think my daddy was born in
A few
52,
years.
53. No, I think
No,
he's right
Damn.
there.
that's a boomer.
Your daddy
That's
older than
that's
my daddy.
that's a hold up. That's
I'm
the
trying to
end of
think. Hold on,
scholar
cause my
generation.
daddy, I think my daddy about 50. 'Cause I know we having a conversation about his insurance about to go down or something like his. So he might be right there. I think he's the beginning boomers. And let's be clear, it's a clear difference between the beginning Generation X and the end Generation X.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
not
big
the same group.
difference. Yes,
Yeah,
the
with every
same.
generation.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. So maybe
Because
the
the older
end of
millennials and the younger millennials are different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the
definitely.
younger millennials is the best generation ever. Well, I tell you.
Yes. Yeah, because they ain't listening to none of us. They doing their
Exactly.
own
We ain't
thing.
listening to none of y'all and was successful.
Nah, it ain't none of you. It ain't none of you ain't because half of your buddies, hey, they over talking about the women's is bothering me.
I keep telling you that's Generation X. I don't know why you keep trying to.
Why they
Your
bothering
favorite
me?
YouTube is Generation X.
All these dudes waking up in their 40s, talking about, man, the woman, man, she just mistreat me. You know it. You see it either, man. That's why you happy that you're married because you looking over at your peers like, dang, this nigga be crying. Yeah, it is what
So,
it is.
but when you was talking about 55-year-olds, I don't know why you keep saying 55, 50-year-olds. That's all your generation.
Yeah.
And most of y'all still ain't got no house.
Well, I don't know most of those dudes. But here's the thing: a lot of those dudes, they got money though,
No, they
because
don't.
they got
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
they
listen,
don't they don't
hold on.
they don't. A lot of them don't exploit it. A lot of them don't show it off like that.
Listen,
Believe
let's
me.
be clear. Hold on, let's be clear. This is scientific data. Is that the biggest failure have been Generation X financially?
Oh well, okay. That's what they say. But most Generation X retired early.
No, they didn't. Stop it. Oh my,
And
that's
I know five
crazy.
I know 5 people that graduated with me retired 2 years before me.
But that's not most.
Most of them have
Your
most
graduation
of
class was 200, and you want to talk about the five? That's the minority.
but as far as America is concerned, and I don't know the numbers across America because most black people live in eastern, middle, southern parts of the country.
And they ain't retired.
Yes, most people got to work because everybody's single.
But
A lot of people are
what
trying
I'm
to
doing is,
build by themselves. They
I'm
can't
telling you
do it.
that the statement that you said is incorrect. That most Generation X is retired. Y'all are not
Well,
retiring in y'all 50s.
a lot of them that I know, okay, maybe it's just me, the people that I know, I'm like, dang, you retired? Yeah, been
It's
here
a
30
couple of
years,
so
40 years.
how many people was in your senior class?
Oh shit! Like you said, I had like 200.
And how many retired? 5.
Most of the white people,
Mhm.
What are we
uh,
talking about? Most of them still working.
but I went to a school that was mixed. It wasn't predominantly black or white.
The white people was working too.
Yeah,
They
a lot of them are
All right,
retiring,
y'all. There you go.
but they choosing to work though. You know, we
not choose.
don't.
They gotta work. Don't let them lie
Well,
to you.
well,
Listen,
I can only take them for what they say, and we go
what
to the little class reunions. I think we got one coming up. We'll
they
see.
be lying. You know they be lying at them class you talking about they choosing to work.
They be lying then. If they lying, then hey,
Yeah, because
don't
I
be some
know
boy lying.
when I was working in retirement, I was speaking to a lot of people that was like, nah, I gotta work till I die. I can't stop. That's when I was like, damn, I need to get my
Matter of
shit
fact,
together.
Yeah,
Generation
single
X was
people.
we call it the rug pulling generation because they pulled the corporations pulled the rug on y'all and then it took away y'all retirement.
Yes, they the one that because they the one that we was the generation when they said 1 in 4 of us was gonna make it. They yes, they just
Mhm.
and a lot
Random
of just
chat niggas said they didn't say they retired. They said we tired.
we okay. Maybe I
That was
misheard
funny.
them. Yeah, that was good.
But that's lying. You know, everybody. It's like a dick measuring contest when you go to a retirement like a reunion.
Yeah,
Everybody
reunion and
lie.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Reunions
everybody
and
be lying.
YouTube run the same measurements.
They be lying. Talking about I'm retired. I could have retired last year.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur.
I ain't. Oh my god. Okay.
Slow down.
I'm gonna start looking at. Okay, I'm gonna chill out. I ain't gonna give generation Gen X's as much credit, but yeah, we buried the brunt of most of the issues. We buried it because a lot of young guys was teenagers coming out. They was putting them drugs on the street. A lot of guys who didn't take advantage of going to college or the military, they got
Listen,
caught up.
let me tell you what Generation X did.
They
Generation
got
X,
caught up.
Generation X, they literally received the wealth of the boomers and they lost it all.
Yeah, Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Y'all daddies gave y'all houses, they gave y'all land, and y'all sold it all for goddamn drugs. Fuck
Yeah, a
themselves.
lot of them did. I'm glad I can have good parents because my granddaddy house that he built with his own two hands, we're rocking and rolling on that property. That's a 99-year property. And he was, I don't know, he was born in 1913. But yeah, man. But again, those people created a lot more with nothing than us modern people can figure out a way to build upon that.
But do you agree that y'all parents gave y'all everything and y'all just messed it all up?
No, our parents didn't give us everything, but what our parents did do, they did sort of set us up because they worked and paved the way. And like I say all the time, my
They had
grandmother when
houses
she
that y'all sold for crack. They
no,
had
no,
houses.
yeah,
They had
yeah,
land. So I'm
some,
telling you,
yeah,
the boomers had the most houses and land, and most of that
yes,
stuff went to their kids, and their kids
yes,
sold it so they can get high,
yes. A
and
lot
they
of
left
that
us nothing,
it happened a
absolutely
lot
nothing.
in every inner city across America. It affected the community like that. You're right. So brothers went to prison, brothers got deleted. Where there was never a time in our history that where we sort of the mass numbers like we seeing now in these major cities where we were just taking each other out. It wasn't. It was just unfortunate time frame. Like you said, that time has nothing to do with the person because a lot of good people came out of that. That's what I'm saying, man. We're so resilient, man. I'll just be glad when the light switch kick on so everybody can be out here eating. It's opportunities now, though.
What up, Chop? Oh, okay. I was
You
gonna
on
say I
mute. She
can't
got a
see you.
delay.
No, she put the finger up. She said, "Give a second."
Nah, I moved my mouse. Now I was like, let me not. So what's up? How y'all doing this evening?
So it's
How y'all doing?
chilling.
Doing
No,
good.
y'all
We're
not good.
Doing
Yeah, we
excellent.
chilling, man.
Damn, that's too. Don't be so excited about it.
yeah.
I'm doing
Let's
excellent.
listen to the generation war between Ferg and either man.
The generation war, man. It's all crazy. But it's
Y'all
good
can have
banter.
it.
But
I don't care.
no, but
No,
again,
it's horrible. But I mean,
we survived that, right? Then we survived the good, the bad, and the ugly, and here we are.
I no, no, I don't know nothing. I'm a babe in the woods, sir. I don't care. I don't know. I wasn't there. My parents had me at 79. I'm a young Gen Xer. I'm the ones they talk about is the boomer juniors. The ones that 16, like 10 to 11 years older than us. Like they tried to call us what was that shit? It was
Gen
like
Z,
Zennials or some yeah, no, no, no,
they
no.
mixed them up. I
Millennials is
remember.
for the older
Millennia,
millennials.
right. Older millennials and the younger Gen Xers kind of are close to close. Like my sister, she's a millennial. And then like 13 years for her, and then 19 years later, we have our brother who's a Gen Zer. We're great aunts. Shit, my nephew got more kids than I do.
Come on, man. So that's a good. But Chocolate, hold on. You said something unique, and Shanika, I think you or either man said it. What was that time frame from Gen X's?
What I said,
65 to 80.
65 to 80. Yeah, because it used to be every 15 years, but I think after I think Gen X was the last generation where it was a 15 after that. Because with millennials is 81 to 90. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on.
It's
81 to
just
96. Damn, that is 15 years. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
One
it's
of them
15
not
years.
15 years. One of them isn't, though.
Okay.
well,
One
I
of
think it's the alphas. I think Gen Z and alpha because again, we did have a moment where we were having children like there was a
Back,
for our community and then it pittered off because
yep.
our birth rates are low. We're
Yeah.
not having kids like, like we were. I mean, I don't think
So Chocolate, by your
uh
birthday, By
Uh,
your birthday, you a Gen X.
I told you that, Coach Ferg. You didn't believe me. I
No,
told
I
you.
thought you said you was the one after. But
No, I told you I'm a Gen Xer for life. No, you was
you
never
old
listening
like
to
me.
me.
What we talking
Oh,
about?
really? Oh, really? Now you fucking catch it, huh?
You old like
Man, get
me.
out of
Hell
here.
nah.
You oh see
Shanika,
you.
no,
So
we
no
ain't got
wonder
nothing to
you
talk about,
fight.
Coach Ferg.
No wonder you be
We don't want
fighting
to talk
because
to
Gotta,
Gen
you.
X always want to fight.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to talk to
got
you. We always
gotta,
want to fight about doing better. Don't talk about us. Shit, I was a community activist at 14, so you can sit over there by yourself
you. No
in
wonder
your
you be
crackhead
fighting.
era all along. I wasn't no crackhead, okay? And neither was
No,
my mama.
no, it's not that you were. It's just the era. You saw the
I was a
devastation.
part of the era. I loved
That's
every
what I'm
minute
saying.
of it. I love my music. I love my people. It ain't changed for me. I don't look back at them and go, "Oh, they should have did." They did what they thought was right at the time. The political climate ain't the same like it was, like it is now. We are choosing not to do shit. But
Say it
I
one
mean,
more
let's just
time.
keep it 1,000. Like we choosing not to do shit. The information is there. It's easy to do. You don't now. It's to the place you ain't even got to do it your damn self. You can pay for or even build a fake person until you able to hire a real one. So that's why I said, Coach Ferg, no, you would never listen to me. I told you the first time I met you. I said I'm Gen X, sir.
Oh my
Don't let
God.
the smile fool you. I've been here a minute.
mm.
And see,
Old
Is
you
that
be
ass nigga.
testing, you be testing the waters because you think
no?
I'm
I,
young. Nah,
no,
nah,
no,
nah.
no,
You
no.
thought I was young.
I never thought you to
Yes,
be
you did.
young. No, no, chocolate.
Yeah, young
No,
minded.
listen,
But you
listen,
come
listen.
at me like
I,
I'm young
I know
minded,
I
and I'm
never come
not.
at you. Oh my God, I never could. What I understood, what I just put together now is
It took
Gen
you a
Xer,
year to do it.
a Gen Xer like yourself, you're gonna fight back every
Hell
time.
yeah, all day. I was fighting
Okay,
today.
I get that. So now I understand that you're gonna fight back, and that's what I'm
Never will
saying.
I never not fight back. Yes, you're absolutely correct. And not
Uh,
fight back because I don't agree with you or I don't like you or no shit like that's not what I'm talking about. When I say I'm fighting, I'm gonna fight for people who don't have a voice. I don't
I
believe
get it.
all of us is bums. I don't believe all of us is crackheads. I don't believe all
Not at
these
all.
young men don't want shit. I don't believe any of that shit that is spouted out here. Cause it's not
Yes,
Well,
true.
I
it's
fight for
not true.
petty reasons, like just because you light
Oh, I do
skinned, or
too. I do too.
if you half mixed, ain't a full nigga. Like, yeah, I fight for no reason other than that.
The fuck?
Can I tell
Tear
Bro.
you the
your
fight
ass up.
story? Can I tell you I
Say
was about to go to
say
jail?
nigga a little too
Oh my
hard,
God.
see though.
I was about to go to jail
Nigga.
today.
Yeah.
Yes,
Y'all think I'm
Nigga.
playing. I'm about to go to jail today. Y'all was gonna see chocolate on the news. I was gonna be on
I
World
wasn't looking.
Star.
Hell no. We don't
I
know
want to give a shout out
her.
to old Mr. Lister that finally got his cash app working. Oh, well, not the cash app, but the super chat to work. He put that
Girl,
$5 on
I
that
wasn't
damn
gonna give up,
fund.
girl. I wasn't
Brother,
gonna give up.
brother, brother.
I wasn't
There
gonna
you
That's
give
go.
right.
up.
You never give up. Never
Them
give
Don't
up.
give
funds.
up. There
Throw a
you go,
couple
right there.
bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Yes, yes. Them
Uh,
funds all day.
somebody sent $100. I'm showing the whole video. Okay, I'm lying.
Ooh.
I know you lying.
Oh, listen, I just got some
Don't
new.
tip me.
Listen, never mind. I'll tell you after the show.
I'll fight
You got some
Shanika,
you.
news. Let me see. Send the old drip. Let's see what
I
that
got
got.
an
Okay.
OnlyFans that I have.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
What is it? I'm gonna look.
I ain't telling y'all niggas nothing.
Oh nah, that's cool. I got some type
I'll
of
find
contact
it.
on you somewhere.
You're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna find it. You'd never find it. You'd never.
I'll find
That's
you
what
and
they
then you
all
gonna tell
say.
me. Yep.
Okay, try.
God damn it. Shit.
Try it. Go ahead and see if you find me. I dare you.
Yeah, I ain't got to do no fine. You gonna tell me it's cool. Don't you worry about
Yeah, I will. I'll tell you.
it.
I'll tell you. If you really want to know, I'll tell you. But not on here, I won't.
Oh no, no, it's cool. I got some type
Ain't
of contact
nobody
on you
ain't
somewhere.
I no, I just know ain't nobody gonna give me no money. That's all I know. So ain't no point in telling nobody nothing on here. Cause they ain't gonna pay for my subscriptions.
What you showing? What your? You know what? No, I got you.
I
What's up?
do I do prayer.
You are. I bet you do on your knees, Lord Jesus.
Never on my knees,
Ooh, I
baby.
better stop.
Never
Oh, you
on
pray
my knees,
standing up.
but
You pray
not
standing up.
yes, because I'm usually sitting on somebody's face. Okay, there it is. There it is. I don't have to
Get on my knees, baby.
You know what,
Help me.
chocolate? Whenever I meet you, I'm gonna roll you a blunt this long.
Yay!
Yeah, just because you
Somebody
platinum.
clip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll you a blunt this long.
I smoke that motherfucker, pass out, wake up,
Shit.
cook some
Yeah.
breakfast, and smoke
Yeah.
that bitch again. That I
Yeah. Because you ain't
That
gonna go
shit
through
just
the
made
whole
me.
blunt. I ain't gonna hold you. It's
nah.
hard.
If
It's
that's
hard.
one you do, that. I don't mind. That's a weekend right there. That's
Oh,
two nights.
no bullshit. No, that's a
That
That's
fact.
two
shit.
nights right
That
there.
made me think about that scissor. She was like, "That's me." Passed out in a nigga back seat. Dead ass. I think it's some
Yeah.
shit like
Hey,
that.
Dead
Nigga,
Chad.
I'm
Hey,
ass.
done.
Chad. Hey,
Dead
Chad.
ass.
I
Passed
like
out
that.
in a
Hey,
nigga back seat.
Been there, done that, baby.
yeah.
Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Try to
Dead
sizzle.
ass. 40.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie, Sizzle was on Constant Street snorting powder. That's a
I
fact.
didn't hear nothing you
What?
said. I thought you was getting ready to fix
Uh,
my car.
I
Now
had the
what you
blunt.
say?
She was.
I thought he was about to fix the car.
Nah, the motherfucking behind the scenes was leaked, and they say she was. Well, I seen it. She was definitely on the counter with her face down, trying to do something. They say she was snorting powder. I wouldn't put it
Oh.
past her though. I wouldn't put it past her though.
I
I
don't
wouldn't put
know
it past her.
anything.
Nah, but I
Ooh.
feel nah, but you know what? I ain't even gonna say all that. I'm gonna just say, like, for her to feel comfortable enough to do that, she wasn't the only one.
Come on now,
Who
we
wait
got
with
another
Ain't
the
time.
nobody
camera
just
at?
could have started doing no line on no counter in front of people and ain't nobody else
Right.
doing it.
Who
Like the
who
rest of
Well,
they
who
ass was
told
doing that
well,
shit too.
right,
well,
unless she was
Shanika, this the
holding the
thing.
camera
No, 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 no,
herself.
no, 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 no. You can see she tried to sneak that shit. That's for sure. You can see that
So
shit.
why somebody bothering you? Like go on somewhere.
Yeah,
She
I ain't
grown,
gonna
ain't
lie.
she?
She was with Lizzo. It was her and Lizzo there
So
at
they
Casa Night shit.
besties. They best friends.
Nah, I ain't. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Lizzo from the city,
They
like you know what I'm
grown.
saying? See, that's what I'm saying, chocolate. I wouldn't. I didn't even raise an eyebrow. Okay, that's okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Listen, leave people alone. Live your life. Too busy trying to tell, worry, insist, push somebody else
Not
to do
insist.
something.
God damn.
You know,
Mm-mm.
that's why I said that. Like I've had people. What you want, baby? Oh, okay. I
It's
have
about
always been like, hey, oh, it is, isn't it? I always have been like, hey, do you? Long as you ain't
mm-hmm.
harming yourself and somebody else, I don't give a shit. And when you over the age of 21,
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
I'm
tell you
glad you
right now.
said 21. Shanika, pull up that stream. Well, you know what? Don't worry. I got it. Let me see if I can share it on this laptop.
What is it?
No, no, go ahead. The stream from yesterday. Wasn't you here yesterday, chocolate? When that
But
shit
I
was going
didn't get
on?
to stay. No, I didn't get to stay. I had to
That's
leave.
right.
What
You came up
happened?
and left. You show. I'm gonna show you. Don't worry about it. Y'all
Oh
are good. Keep talking. I
Lord,
got
in
it.
the name. Do I
I
need to
got
get
it.
my brain ready for this? Do I need a vibrate? Like, what are we doing?
You gonna need one
Probably
probably
because
before,
they
after,
gave
and
me a
then
little.
some more. Yeah, go ahead.
This I'm gonna put
They
on my
told me a
dating
snippet
profile
about some of the
photo.
shit they
So,
was talking about, and I'm already bad.
Shanika, you think I could get a date if I had my like on my profile picture? Like, no? Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, you
Haters.
can. I know you
Bunch of
can.
haters.
Welcome.
Beauty is in the eyes of my holder. Okay, cool.
Oh, this is it. God damn. In the beholder. Yes.
So I'm like, they saying it's an
Yeah.
odd beholder, but what if I'm blind?
I'm legally blind.
I had a blind
P-O-P-O-D.
dude hit on me. It's
Huh?
awesome. I had a man with one eye hit on
You
me.
know what? I
Oh
can't play with you.
yeah, baby.
She say a blind man hit on her, Shanika. I'm through.
Yes. Yes.
Where he
Yes, he
felt your
did.
wrist?
Oh, you know what?
Girl.
Boy, y'all going to hell like a
Girl.
motherfucker.
Girl. Why
Y'all
was
going
I
to hell.
thinking it too? And I told him that later it was a joke. I told him, what you thought? Am I ugly? He was like, man, I don't do that. I was weak. I was like, you mean you tell me you don't have the same blindness as Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder? That's why we broke up. He couldn't dance, he couldn't sing, he couldn't tap, couldn't play the piano.
Not
No,
that.
I'm just playing. I'm just fucking. Let me quit. I'm
Damn.
taking a
Oh,
break.
because I was about to
Oh,
join in, so let me stop.
oh wait. Oh
Mm-mm-mm.
wait.
Damn, nigga, your other sense is supposed to be heightened, nigga. Like
Yeah,
you
I
supposed
heard
to
that too,
you
though.
supposed
I
to
heard
hear
that
that
You
too.
know
squirt before it
what?
even come out.
Lord
Right.
Jesus.
The one man,
Yeah.
but they said blind men got better senses because they put all the rest of their senses in one other place. Oh, okay.
Now I heard some shit like that though. No bullshit. That anybody that's like deaf or something, you can like they senses and
Dr.
shit
Quantum,
go to
Drip,
yeah.
I apologize.
Now go ahead, you got it.
Dr. Quantum, I am going back to school like at the end of the year, going back to school. And I'm gonna go ahead and finish, get my degree. I'm serious. I'm getting my degree in sexology and
Hmm.
sociology and psychology, which they all
So
kind of
what?
tied, but the sexology piece of it is more like a certification.
You gotta do an internship.
Yeah, you can, and you can start one of your own if you want to make one, and then they be college students that'll sign up for it.
What
Oh
you gonna do
shit.
your dissertation on?
I'm gonna do my dissertation on why women do not have orgasms every time they have sex.
Hmm.
I think it's mental more than
One part,
physical.
yeah.
Cause
Yes,
I don't think that it's a physical thing. I think it's mental, or at least just from my experiences from talking to women that have shared that
you hit it on
with
the
me.
hand. Don't second guess it. Your first answer was the correct answer. It's both. Now, sometimes the balance is more or less, but it's both. Let's say, for instance, men got all up in their arms about what's that red tulip? What's the name of that thing
Mm-hmm.
that they made? The red, the egg, some I can't remember. Anyway,
Oh, you talking about the rose?
it's yes.
What the tulip? I got
That
tulips.
motherfucker say the tulip. I be damn. Not the
How
tulip.
y'all gonna do me like that? Come on, y'all. I'm trying to take a break and talk at the same
But
time.
you
Listen,
you supposed to know what you talk about. You over here talking about
I
making
am.
sex
Hold on,
toys.
wait.
Do your
Yes,
research,
I have
baby.
been. I have been, but that's them. I don't have to research their company. I'm making my own, and maybe I will call it the Tulip.
I would say you
The
gotta know your
tulip.
competition, baby.
I do. Ain't none. Not for no black women. Do
I'm
you
just saying,
know
so
how
you
many
gotta know what they
people?
doing so you can make yours better.
Girl, listen, I got the paperwork. We can do the numbers. Do you know if we put together just 10 toys, 10, we can clear about 3.5 mil every year.
Hmm.
And that's selling it online and offline. And they black, get you some African ones. Who wouldn't want African Zimbabwe one?
Shit.
Get you a ghetto one, get you a Tupac one.
So
Shit.
I'm clear. Oh shit. Damn, it's gonna
They
have a
make
thing.
money off of, like, for instance, y'all seen them half bodies, them torso bodies
Yeah,
of
that's crazy
it
work.
be just they don't have them in all the black flavors. They
Cause
need
I
one
think
with a
they
heavy
call them
booty.
for women. They call it an infinity pillow.
No, it ain't no Philly pillow. It's a real one with the chest and muscles if you
I know.
want,
I'm
or you
saying, do
can.
you know what I'm talking about when I say
I do
infinity
know what
pillow?
you're talking about. Yes, because they started them in Korea, South Korea. Them long pillows.
No,
Then we talking
that's why
about
I'm like,
something
I don't
totally
think you
different.
know what I'm talking about.
I
Yeah, look
don't.
up.
I
Yeah,
don't.
look up infinity pillow, and you will see. Like
Do you
it's
know
pretty
about
much a
an infinity
torso.
pillow?
It's a
Okay.
torso.
All right, bet.
Shanika,
But I'm
you
saying
okay?
if we have, I'm sorry, Drip, go ahead.
Is it an echo? It probably is.
Yeah, it was just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Okay, okay. Can you share? Because it's gonna come through my speakerphone on this. Oh, let me cut this echo off. On this laptop. I was playing through the speaker. I don't know why it's doing that shit. That's crazy work. If you
But
want to
I know
share,
what
Sure.
you're talking about. You talking about the
that,
PG versions of the infinity pillows that people use for traveling. But
No,
they
no.
have because
Oh,
I remember
oh.
I was on TikTok and that's my problem. People be talking about stuff and I'm like, what y'all talking about? And then I click on it and go down a rabbit hole and then get disgusted. But
That's me. Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Sometimes you do, and then you
it-
learn a lot. Like when I learned about
yeah,
the
that too.
industry we not in. Imagine making colorful. Because I mean, okay, for instance, when you go to a store, like let's use Fascinations for instance, right? I don't know if y'all ever been to one. Y'all ever been to one?
Mm-mm.
Anybody?
I don't know what that is.
Anybody? Anybody in
what
the
you said?
chat?
You said fascinations?
Yes, Fascinations.
Oh, I
Oh no, I
never
ain't
fuck
never heard of
with it.
that.
Maybe we call
I
it
don't
something
know if they
else.
got those
What
in
they call it?
Florida.
What you say?
Okay, Lions Den.
Fascinations.
The Lions Den.
Cause
Anyone? Anyone?
okay,
Oh, I heard of the
I've heard
Lions
of Lions.
Den.
I've heard of Lions
Okay,
Den.
but I used to have the Lions Den was in the neighborhood where we live. So of course we used to go. And if you had a boyfriend at the time, of course you went. Okay. Because we all went we was either somebody we knew worked there or somebody you was going after the club closed. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
they're very limited on products specifically for black people. There's no lane. Where's our lubricants?
In my
I'm just
body.
saying.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't blessed like you and I, Miss Shanika's.
I'm
We
just
got
saying, most of us that got the melanin are though.
no, honey. We are in that science the story I was telling you about where they were talking about black women too who weren't experiencing fulfilling sexual experiences. It's a lot of women that don't know their body. We weren't taught to know our bodies, not in a
See,
sexual way.
one thing about that 53-year-old woman, she told me how to thrust and how to
I'm
Yo,
like.
mad at
shut
her.
up. Or you
Okay,
piss me off.
okay, I'm
Like,
sorry.
why?
I ain't well.
But ain't that something that comes natural with most women?
No.
Hold up. Take it off of sex.
Why not? I want to keep it
Listen,
on
hold on.
there.
'Cause I got a partner
I
now.
don't want to talk
Listen,
about crackheads or old ladies.
God
Come on,
well,
damn,
be
man.
that kid
quiet
be
then.
fucking
Let me
too.
finish.
Don't tell me to be quiet. You be
Come on.
quiet.
See, that's what I'm saying. Good
You
Lord.
interrupted me. I was talking to Shanika.
You'll start.
Okay,
Go
we just
ahead.
let
You
him give
was
his
eating. How you
little
eating and
story.
talking? Come on, man. Chill.
Ferg, she can multitask, Mike. I ain't what we talking
Why
about.
is you bothering me, Ferg? Leave me alone. Go
Oh
on
my
now.
God.
Y'all
Anyway,
just need to fuck and get it
see
over
how
with.
she.
God damn.
See how,
Go
Oh
ahead,
my
Ferg.
God.
Go ahead, Ferg.
hey man,
I
anybody
don't
got
like light skinned
200,000? They
dudes.
listen.
You better
I'm glad she don't. Cause let me tell you something, man. I don't. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Ferg
Chocolate's in
said
her own.
200,000.
Chocolate
All
is in her
I,
own lane. I'm
uh,
not touching it. I'm not touching it with none of you niggas' hands. But
you can
anyway,
call
Wait
me
a
and
minute.
whatever you want, sir, because you
ain't
was trying
nobody
to
call you
insult
nothing. See
me.
what I'm saying? See drip. See what you started.
I
I ain't
read
call her
between the
nothing.
I
lines,
wasn't trying to
I
know
Ferg.
that.
You not
I
that
don't want
slick.
to read between those lines. I
I
don't want to touch
do.
those lines.
I'm reading between your lines,
Lord
sir, in this
Oh
Jesus,
my
I
book.
wasn't even saying nothing. How everything get attached to you? I
Cause
wasn't
I
even
want
saying nothing to you.
to. I can't cause I can.
Well, give me two
Don't you
hundred
let
thousand. You
God.
got
Rooster
two
do
hundred
that?
thousand.
Huh?
Who's that?
Shanika
Don't
Ferg
y'all
say
let Rooster come up
200,000.
Won't
here and
you
do
just
that?
read in between my lines with your mouth?
Lord Jesus.
Right.
God
Shut
damn.
up. God damn.
200,000.
Boy, these
200,000.
I bet.
You ain't got no lines. Yo shit.
Like I said, just because I care about
What
the
you said?
community, that don't mean I don't like to get my back broke, that I don't like to drink, that I don't like to smoke, that I don't like
answer
to
that
eat, I don't like
question.
to
Broke
cuss.
is crazy word.
I stand it for anybody that's worried about it.
Man,
I
look,
can
we ain't
talk,
trying to do no
sir. You
X-ray,
sitting up here talking. Right?
motherfucker.
I ain't said shit to him. He wasn't even up here. Like,
Mm-mm-mm.
here he come bothering me. Going for
I
Go ahead,
like
bro.
and I
boy, she
just
love throwing my name around. I get it, chocolate man. Listen, man, if they
I
ever
told
oh
clone
y'all
me,
God. That
200,000.
is what gets you
if
through
they
the
ever clone
day
me,
and
I'm gonna say send
fine.
chocolate to Coach Ferg. Send her
I
Coach
said
Ferg
your name
Oh
robot.
right.
God. In the box, Ferg. In the
Yeah,
box.
in the box, fully
Please, I
charged, ready to
don't.
go.
You sign the box
I
for
don't
me.
want that.
Special
Why
edition.
do you what does that mean? Just
It's
Special
gonna
just
be
edition
keep
on
it to
Ferg.
it's
yourself.
gonna be the platinum edition.
Send send yourself to the
And guess
women who
what?
want to
And
be
guess what? It's gonna
subjugated
have a JP
with
song
you.
playing in the back, chocolate. It's
I'm
gonna have a
good.
JP song playing in the back.
I'll
Well,
leave. If you
chocolate,
mention his name to me one more time, I'm leaving.
That's your motherfucking
I
partner,
do not
goddamn.
want to be associated with him at all. Let no.
anybody.
No.
Lord Jesus, but that shit was
No.
hilarious,
Me
bro.
and him have nothing in common. He no.
Damn, from just
He
last night,
dead.
what happened? Y'all was tripping or something?
I
Cause y'all was
never
just
liked
talking.
JP. I've
Oh,
never liked him. Yeah,
y'all
this
was cool.
ain't
Y'all was cool
you
last
can't
night.
no.
Oh, okay, my
No, we
bad.
didn't.
How
Listen,
he
let
ended
me
up
just
getting your
explain.
advice? Because he was like he took your advice.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. I was on a show talking to one person, again, dipping in my Kool-Aid. We
Mm-hmm.
were talking
Damn.
about because I
He
was
stole the
hiring
flavor.
men
Mm-hmm.
for the voice acting. I have a website. That is for that men read romance tribe to be able to listen.
Look at God.
Period.
Repeat that, chocolate. Repeat
You
that.
ain't shit.
Repeat that.
Hey, shit, boy. God
No, repeat it,
Swaying,
chocolate.
Eric
Put
bro.
it
ain't shit
froze
on a
up.
He
stick, my
crazy,
nigga.
bro.
Like he said, look
Hey
at
man, you could
God.
be a
No,
comedian, bro. Anybody ever tell you that? Like you could really be a comedian, man.
don't tell him that
I've heard.
again. He don't gas him.
No, man, I ain't got no jokes,
Don't
man.
gas
Chocolate.
him.
Chocolate, repeat what you said because you froze.
Yeah, you
No,
have
You had
froze.
froze when you was talking, Chalk, so
Oh,
we ain't hear you.
that's okay.
Go ahead, Ferg,
He
then
was
shit.
talking to somebody else, and he ear hustled. It sounds like the gist of what she was saying. So even
No, I
though he
was on
said,
the panel. I was on the panel talking to telling men about that I was hiring them as it would be a 70-30 split. You would be anonymous. We just want your voice. You're a character in a storyline. That's all.
"Ooh, you know what?
And
I know
so
somebody that would be perfect for that. Like he already
70,
get paid to do
30.
shit like that."
what?
You trying to
Uh,
pay me like a truck driver? You ain't shit. You trying to pay me like a truck driver,
you
chocolate.
still
70,
need
30.
people to do
Man,
it,
because my internet going bad.
You got that
Chalk.
DI.
Oh,
You still
I
need
need
other
plenty
men.
of men. That's my skill.
Yeah, I got somebody I could hook you up with that has the
What we
voice
get,
Oh
of.
yeah.
what we
And
get
so I
paid?
was on
Ooh.
here's how this happens. And so I was on hey man, hey man, get off my mouse. Yo, what are you doing? Man, come on. What the holy Kanaka? Anyway, like
Slim,
I
you supposed to
said,
be adding the
I
shit. Go
so
ahead,
look,
chocolate.
check it. So
I'm supposed to be what?
I still
Come on,
need
fellas.
men. If you're interested, we are going to add women after because I just want to get enough men for the voice characters. And you just got to be comfortable. And basically, you get paid. It probably at the beginning, it's probably gonna have to be twice a month because we're gonna have to base it off of the subscribers at first. And then we'll be able to do like I said, it's a 70-30 split. So you get 70 because you're the voice talent, and I just take 30% because I don't need a lot. I built the
See,
website myself.
I told Shanika I need 30% for goddamn soliciting that box. I told her this ain't no damn hoe house. She got mad. I say, why be damn?
Wait a
The
minute,
hell you
Trip,
gonna
get
get
the fuck
mad,
out of here.
goddamn
What is you talking
shit.
about?
I need my
Ain't nobody talking about
30%.
selling no box.
Man, I ain't say you. Yeah,
Who's
listen.
selling box out here?
That's what I'm trying
Your
to figure out.
bestie. I said soliciting box. See how y'all fucked up
Who
my
doing
words?
that?
Your bestie. That's your bestie. Go bestie.
And
Nick.
it's who?
Nick. The
Who is
Nick.
You talking about
that?
Shanika?
Who?
Nick.
No,
Nick.
Who is you talking about then?
I don't
She
know who the fuck he
soliciting.
talking about.
She's well. See, Miss Polly came up here last night and said she needed a girlfriend, right? So I was trying
Oh,
to get
girl.
Shanika to go ahead and pull the trigger. You feel me? 30%. I told her probably she got to pay for it. She ain't mind. Like she didn't sound like she was not
Drip.
trying to. So I'm just like,
No,
okay.
no, Drip.
Who
No,
didn't
I
mind, Miss
understand.
Polly? Of course,
Did you
Miss
say?
Polly not gonna mind. It's me we talking about here.
Wait a
Duh.
minute, motherfucker. Ain't nobody ask you no bullshit ass for your bullshit response, nigga. You
Hold
won't give
on.
me 30%. You ain't going.
Who
I
the
run that
fuck?
mother. I run that box. That box belong to Drip right now. So, goddamn it, when I say go, that motherfucker go. Chocolate. You ever seen a motherfucking me 7 foot water? You know, but okay.
The hell? What's going on
Shout
here?
out to the waterfalls. Okay, shout out to the
No,
waterfalls.
man.
Yeah, chocolate. You ever seen a 7 foot waterfall?
Nigga.
Yeah, that motherfucker shoot sky high like that, and it just spread over here. You ever seen girls trip before chocolate?
Oh,
And that
you been
motherfucker flew over the
crazy.
that motherfucker flew over Bourbon and pissed on everybody. Yeah.
We just need 7 pieces of lumber,
Oh my
2 pieces of
god.
rope,
Come
and
on,
What
3
are
man.
we
rice
doing?
balls, and I can get this nigga the fuck up out of here. I promise you.
It ain't gonna
Send his
hold me.
ass
Seven more
on the
hours ain't gonna hold
Timu
me.
back to the Timu factory
Damn, that's
where
fucked
he
up.
belongs.
Well, 7 hours might not hold, Drip. I'm just saying, so we
That's
might
What up,
fucked
big
up
rub?
and
We,
funny.
we hey,
we might
look,
have to do a little more.
that ain't our concern.
Oh,
The,
Well,
the
tell
lumber
big
don't
bro.
even have to be sanded. It could be full of splinters. We don't care. They don't even have to be the same size. We don't care.
nah, I
We
need
gonna
that to
let
sit
his
here
ass
right.
float.
You
gotta
about
send me right,
talking
bro.
about shipping him back on the raft?
Man, don't gas Shanika.
Yes.
Crazy ass.
Yes.
She ain't want the fuck.
7 pieces of lumber and 2 pieces of,
I'm
of
mad that
rope.
you asking
We're
for a
sending him back
dowry.
with 3
I'm gonna
rice
need
balls.
14. I'm gonna need 14
You
pieces
better
of
ration
lumber.
out the rice
Three.
balls.
That's fucked
Where's
up,
he
bro.
going? That's what's up.
They trying to
He
send me
going
back to
back to the
China.
Timu factory.
They're sending me back to
No,
China. Chocolate.
Shanika,
That's
stop.
fucked
I
up, huh?
can't. I'm not gonna
That's so disrespectful, bro.
participate.
Thank you,
That
I
is
told
Chocolate.
y'all
wrong.
stop inviting these
Thank you,
people to the
Chocolate.
cookout.
My nigga, you
Okay.
are from goddamn Ethiopia, my nigga. 17 cents a day to feed your motherfucking ass.
Okay, but
Shit.
I'm still black and
No,
blacker
you
than you.
not, bro.
Yes,
Hell
I
You
nah.
am.
say
How you know
you
you
Cause I
blacker
ain't
than
half
me?
Asian.
know.
I'm half.
How you
Hey, look,
how you know you
I'm
blacker than
you
not
me,
from
gonna
the
bro?
do it like
motherland. Your
that.
people from.
How you know? No, you don't know that. You don't know where my people from, nigga. You know what? You a hating ass motherfucking nigga.
I will say this. If I was to
You better be
say that
lucky.
Trip was from somewhere, I would be like Samoa,
Nah,
like
I got
Samoan,
my mama Asian.
or right. They're
Yeah, my
Asian.
mama Asian
The
and
one
some
drop
other
ain't gonna
shit.
save you, bro.
You
Dominican and
know
all
what,
kind of
Shanika?
wild
If
shit.
the
Anyway,
shit pop
stick and
off, he not
toy.
getting on the boat with us.
Bro, that's fucked up, bro. You know what,
Who you
Wow,
bro?
got
they
to
messed
Okay,
up.
Trip?
that's
I
Cause
fucked
you,
got
up.
you
you.
already know how
You
niggas is. Who your mama? Who
That's
your
fucked
daddy?
up.
That's the first thing a nigga wanna ask.
That's
Who your
fucked up.
mama
Trip, I got
and who
you.
your
You can
daddy?
you can
Thank you,
ride.
As
I
soon
got
as
chocolate.
you.
he
I
say
got
my
That's
mama
fucked up to me.
is
we gonna
Su
have to die.
Young
Ain't nobody you
Lee
gotta
That's
calm
fucked up.
Child,
down,
they gonna
bro.
be like,
Come on,
get the fuck
Shanika.
up
How
out of
you
here.
gonna be like
That's
that? How
fucked
you
up.
gonna
Farrakhan ain't
do?
bringing drip.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna pick Drip up. Drip
You
can
don't
ride with me.
Nah.
motherfucking yeah. Come on, man. Scoot over, goddamn. Give me a
Hey, the
seat,
Don't be
man.
dude
getting
from
mad.
God damn it, she gonna
listen,
do me like that? That's
I
crazy.
can't remember where, but they
That's
looking
cold.
for people who want to be in charge of like the tiny islands in the Caribbean. Like
Mm.
I'm like, yeah, let's get a country. Hey,
You see a country. Shit. Shanique, add the goddamn stream. Goddamn it, I told you shit 15
call
times.
it blickety black black black.
Look, Chocolate, don't believe
I
Shanika. She ain't
How about
even
y'all
fifty
add the
percent.
stream?
She ain't even 50% black. So you know what I'm saying?
Drip. She's
I
still gonna get
am.
further in the gate than you are, buddy.
Man, that's
Thank
fucked up,
you.
Ferg. That's
Thank
fucked up,
you.
Ferg. Ferg, you
Thank
gonna join the
Don't
you.
let
bullshit?
Ferg
That's
be at the
fucked
door.
up.
They
He
gonna
That's
ain't
they
gonna
fucked
gonna
let
up.
say,
nobody in.
Nah,
excuse
Ferg
me,
ain't
That's
gonna
that
sir.
join
light
Could
that.
you
skin,
excuse me, sir, could you stand to the side? Could
light
you
That's
skin
stand
fucked
Real.
up,
Ray.
Yup.
Ferg. That's fucked up, Ferg.
Everybody gonna
That's
walk through. As
fucked
soon as drip
up.
walk up, sir, come to the side. Yup.
Nah, what you mean?
Shanika,
I'm innocence.
we
I'm
got a few
Nah.
innocence.
questions to ask you.
Shanika,
You got some
Mm-mm.
he
questions?
don't. Ferg, we cannot allow Ferg to post the
Oh,
door
shit.
because he
Ferg can't
got
work in
light skin
customs. He
rage.
can't work in customs. Hell no.
Right, he got light skin rage.
And
That's
guess
light
what?
skin
And
rage.
guess
That's
and guess
all.
who I'm gonna bring in, chocolate? Every female that come in go be cocoa and complexion and dark.
Good.
All
My
you
mama was
medium skin,
Coco.
all you
Please.
medium complexions, y'all gonna have to go stand over there
I
with
ain't
drip
mad.
till we verify
That's
it.
Listen,
fucked
I
up,
own the
boy.
club. You
Verify?
just
That's
at the
cold.
door.
We
That's
go
Wait a
cold.
verify.
minute,
Boy, they gotta
Drip.
verify. That's fucked up.
Drip. No, they
Yeah.
don't. Cause guess what? I own the club. He just at the door. You
Oh, okay,
feel
fuck
me?
it. Oh, okay,
Mm-mm.
Okay.
baby.
Mm-mm.
Who
But
gonna
How
come
again,
many
in? You
Chocolate,
got
niggas?
what you
How
light
many
mean?
niggas you really seeing with a unibrow out here? Hell
Bro,
no,
that's
reject.
fucked up,
a
bro.
lot.
Back of the line, bro.
My ex had
Back of the
one.
line.
That's fucked up, bro.
And
Back of the
I
Back of
line?
the
dated a
line.
dude
Ain't no fucking
that
way,
looked like
Shanique.
Al B. Sure.
You
That's
don't even
He
fucked
had
got
up.
no
a
nigga lips. Like your
That's fucked
nose
up.
ain't even really a nigga nose.
I'm
Oh,
mad
that's
Like,
at
fucked, bro. Stop,
you gotta
bro.
I
have
don't
a.
even
Stop.
know. Damn. I'm
Bro, that's
going over
fucked up,
here.
bro.
Damn,
Man,
That's
y'all
Shanika.
go hard in
Okay,
the
yeah, he do
that's
got a
fucked
nigga
up.
nose. He do
Shanika
got
need
a
to
nigga
be on
nose.
roast me.
That's
That's what
fucked
you
up,
need to
bro.
do. What
That's
we need to
cold.
do is
Bird
do a
motherfucking ass
roast.
laughing and shit. That's
Damn,
fucked up.
Shanika.
Damn. You know what though? See, that's
Shanika is
why.
funny as fuck.
Nah, she ain't funny. She crazy and got them lame and lost in a motherfucker. That's the problem. Let me tell you something. I told that motherfucker that my barber. Okay, so you know, I don't mind telling y'all the truth. So I was sitting in the chair like
2 Thursdays to go, right? And I'm going in the morning too. So the nigga took the goddamn what they call the 760 oyster clippers, like the maroon was furry. I don't know if you know about them, and went across my eyebrows. Wow, mad the motherfucker.
Why you do that?
I say, bro, why did you just do that across my eyebrow? He said, you really want to know? I just put my head down. It was cool. I took it like a G. It was
Damn.
cool. Them hoes was too thick.
5,000% damn.
You said your
That's what he
eyebrow
said.
was too thick.
He said them hoes was just like I had hair that was almost in my eyes. Shit, I'm like, damn, that's crazy work.
Not all heroes wear capes.
I was upset first, so I told the truth. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind telling the truth.
He
Shanika,
felt
what the
bad because
fuck?
he like let me help this little Chinese boy out real quick.
That's fucked up, bro.
Like
That's fucked
Karate
up, bro.
Kid,
I'm
like
going
the
to jail,
Karate
bro.
Yeah,
Kid.
he had to wax it off.
Yes,
That's fucked up.
yes.
He said my
Wax
shit was.
on, wax
He said
that
my shit
ass
was poking
off,
out. I
wax
say,
that ass
damn,
on.
bro,
This
that's
nigga
fucked
looked
up.
at you
That
like,
wasn't
did
this,
you
ain't
really
that what
just
he
ask me
said?
that, nigga?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Is
That's what it
it?
looked like. That's what it looked like too.
Like, nigga,
He
you
said,
keep
Wax
up
really?
here
that
doing
ass
that
You
shit
really
for
want
my
to
on.
health,
know?
nigga. I'm trying to help you
Wax
up.
that ass off.
Yeah.
The nigga
That's what
said,
he
what,
said.
what he said, Shanika, let me let the little Chinese boy out.
Yeah, well,
That boy
he not
said,
finna
you
let you
really
get
want to
up
know?
out the chair telling everybody that you be doing his cuts and his face and shit, and you out here looking like a fucking monkey. You know, no, he gonna get you
Oh
right,
wow, now I'm looking like a
and that's what
monkey
he
to me. That's
did. That's
all right.
exactly what he did. He got your ass together real quick.
That's all right,
Like,
Shanika.
the hell up
Fuck
out here
you.
with all of their hair on your
Nigga, fuck
eyes right
you,
there.
nigga. That's fucked up. Nigga, he just wanted to make sure it wasn't none poke me in my eye, Shanika. So,
Whatever, shut up. Cause the only reason why you got a beard because you trying to hide your booty chin.
man, I got a booty chin. That's, man, you
Yep.
know what?
Oh,
I'm gone.
I got
I'm gone.
tripping today.
It's gone, bro. I'm gone. And that's why you got a retarded dimple. Nah, motherfucker. And you pigeon toed and bow leg in the other foot. Yeah. Long, goddamn second toe having ass nigga. Goddamn
Whatever.
ET built
I could
ass.
give me a
Yeah.
second dimple. You can't unbooty your chin.
Yeah. I ain't got no booty chin. Ain't no way hell I got a booty chin, nigga. My chin probably made for, well, you know what? Let me just shut the fuck up on it. But
Your
yeah,
chin look like what is that? The crimson? Damn, from fucking
nigga, you look like old dog on
Crimson
Minister
Chin. That's what he
Society.
got, that crimson chin.
No, you like old dog on Minister Society. Stop playing with me, girl.
I
You
got
got
two. I got two more funny. I got two more funnies apiece on each other. And we're gonna move off of y'all because y'all the host.
He done already got his funny up. That's the problem.
Okay.
It's all good. Funny these balls. Yeah, big blank. Add the thing, man, so I can show y'all what happened yesterday. It's the one that say dripping sneaker with the blue background. If you don't mind, Shanika.
Let me start with the Houston Oilers hat on. Could you please step to the side, please?
You know what? That's fucked up, bro. If you really was asking me to step to the side, I would be like, bro, for what?
I'm like, we have to check.
Cause you motherfucking me got nigga, you have to straight me. Something wrong, nigga. Your motherfucking ass is fucked up. Like now, nigga. Say something in English. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna tell them niggas
Say
I got
something
the
in
gas.
English.
I'm gonna tell them I got the gas.
They're gonna make you read. They're gonna be like, can you read these words here on this sign right here?
I'm like, sir,
Wait,
that's
what I
Chinese, sir.
missed?
Ain't no way in hell.
Not booty
Like, sir, that's
chin. Who said
Chinese.
that?
I can't see that.
I said that.
Ugly ass.
You said
Butt
booty.
duck
Oh yeah,
ass.
I
He
don't
got
like
it. That's the
that.
reason why he got the beard so that he could cover up his
Oh,
booty
cover his
chin.
booty chin. I
Nigga,
think that's
and
Yeah,
you
you
got
know them
alive.
coffee.
beards be covering up all they fucking
Oh
flaws.
yeah,
And then they have the
Nigga, I
nerve to
ain't got
talk
no,
about
wait a
us and
minute. I ain't got
makeup.
no motherfucking booty chin,
Shanika,
nigga. You got
I
coffee
Drip got a
lips.
booty chin,
know.
chalk. Tell everybody Drip got a booty chin.
Hell
I'm
nah.
not gonna
Tell your
tell
mammy she got a booty
everybody.
chin,
I can't. I
motherfucker.
can't.
Hell nah.
Okay.
Wait, what you mean? What happened to me?
No,
Tell them
I'm gonna tell
folks.
my
I'm
mama. I'm
Mama
gonna
do
tell my
that.
mama
I'm
that
here
you
for me.
said
That's
Tell
that
your
she
one.
got a
mama.
booty chin.
No,
Booty
I
chin,
didn't say
booty
that.
chin. I'm
I
making
didn't say
songs
that.
back here. By the
I
way,
didn't
I'm
say that,
about to make some
nigga. I didn't
money
say
off that
that.
song. Wax that ass on. Wax
Not
that
wax
ass
that.
on. Yeah, that's about
Shit.
to be that bop.
Not wax that ass on. I'm through. I ain't got time. This motherfucker crazy as shit. Not wax that ass on
I
is
told
insane.
you that. I told you I was. I said it.
Damn. Wax
But
on,
tell me
wax
that wouldn't be
on.
a bop, though. That wouldn't be a bop. Okay,
I
I'm gonna make it.
mean,
Hold on. Let's see if we
depending
can
on the
make it.
beat, it just
Yeah,
can hit
yeah,
a
yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
different.
I'm about to
You know what I'm
do it.
saying?
All right, then
Yeah.
bet. I'm gonna do that. Who talking next? Uncle Ferg.
Damn,
Since
boy. 200,000 chocolate. 200.
20,000 bodies. Is that what you said?
I'm calling goddamn
How many bodies?
what's that
Who?
nigga that played on Street Fighter, the Indian dude? What's his
Yeah.
name? What's the Indian dude who played
They
on
ain't
Street
telling
Fighter?
you. Ain't
What's his
nobody
name?
telling you
What's
nothing.
Why
And
do
then look
I
at this
is
hater.
Al
necessarily
Seen? That's
need
the
Look
name
at
of
this
it?
motherfucking
The
hater
Indian
down
dude
here.
that
Nigga,
stretch.
Yeah, that's
ah,
boy. That's your nigga uncle. I ain't gonna hold you. On my mind,
Come
that's our
on,
uncle.
bruh.
Yeah, I'm talking about nigga with the big holes in his ear, like stretched out. Yeah,
Oh
Ethiopian.
man.
17 cents a day, Mr.
She trying
Lister.
to say she Ethiopian, bro.
Bro, she Ethiopian mixed with a little goddamn me Egyptian
Ain't
bullshit.
nothing wrong with
17
that.
cents a day.
Sade is Ethiopian.
Bro, let me tell you something, Mr.
70
Lister. We just got the flyers off of her
don't
like
go
2
to
days ago.
straight.
So yeah, 17 cents a
Don't
day.
keep me running.
We're gonna feed it at canned meat and have her and give her a brown paper bag. You feel me? Yeah.
So Drip, who you think
I
will
don't
win the
have to
fight?
worry.
I'm gonna tell you.
Who
Okay,
fighting?
she did.
No,
She
I'm just
did.
asking who you think will win the fight, the Ethiopian or Asian?
You know
I'm gonna go
what?
with the
That's the
Asian
most
because you know what I'm saying. Cause we
racist.
got karate
You already
vibes
know
on
I'm
us.
tearing his ass up. Like,
We got
That's
karate
fucked up.
vibes.
I'm
No,
That's
bro,
done
we
with
not.
you
fucked up.
We
today.
got karate vibes, bro. Fuck you, bro. We got karate vibes on my mama. We know karate for the fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, so tell Shanika 17 cents a day. Get the flies off of her. She threw. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's going
whatever. I
down.
already told y'all my price
I'm
is 500 cows.
500 cows. The fuck is
Play
Never
with
knew.
it
yes,
if you want to.
500 Angus. Get you some Angus because that's the number one. Because we got
the
Angus up
Angus?
here. Angus meat is the best. What you talking about?
Slide it when that nigga Corey Love come up to Shanika.
Oh, you see it now? Okay, because I'm like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
going on here?
I was hitting my
Okay,
other
Dr.
thing.
Quantum, what kind of tempo? Should we do a hey, shake that tempo, or should we be like bounce, 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 bounce? I need to
Either
know.
or, it'll be platinum, I think. You know what I'm saying? But nah,
I'm about
the
to
slower
throw it out
tempo
there.
probably would be
Drip.
better. The slower tempo probably be better.
Okay, so you want to go in with me on it? Okay, I'll get it started. We can make that money. Bata, 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 bata. I like
If they
ratchet
gonna give it
stuff.
to us, y'all get me too.
Bop, 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 bop.
If they gonna give
And
it
guess
to us,
what? I got me some boots. I'm gonna get them. Oh no,
you
I
got the
got me
stripper
some
boots,
shoes.
you
No,
got the
I got
hooker
me some
boots,
clear heels with
clear with the
diamonds, with some clear heels with the diamonds on it, baby. Bow,
around. Okay, bet,
bow.
so, bet. Okay, bet. As long as
That's
you can lift
them
them
the shoes
motherfuckers
you
up.
tippy
I
toe.
want me some of them heels
Oh
that fit like socks.
yeah,
I
Socks.
don't
those
know
are
why, but I
cute.
do.
What
Those
kind
are
of
nice.
heels?
I've
Feel like a
seen them.
stock?
Yeah, I ain't never bought none
You
like that,
know,
but
they're
for
like
some reason
thigh
I'm like, I
high.
wanna,
They're all in one, and they keep your
Oh, you talking about the zipper
yeah.
ones? You want the zipper?
Well, not now. You can pull them up. You
Nah,
have
they
to
don't have no
unzip it.
zipper.
Yeah,
Oh no,
no,
shit.
You
because
put
a
it
lot
on
of
like you put
women.
it on like some high socks,
Dr.
but they
Quantum,
just
I
got the heels
tried.
at the bottom.
I thought I was going. I tried to be a stripper. They no, they didn't let me. I couldn't do it. People stink. I realize it's not for me.
People think it's crazy.
Oh shit, you was dead ass.
I couldn't do it,
What?
girl. I
I
went
thought
in
you were being
there.
funny.
No, I'm not. I
About
went in there
what?
and did the interview and
You
everything.
tried to be a
Oh,
stripper.
you want to talk about? Okay. Mr. Lister, that boy there. Yeah, we finna sit back and smoke this boy.
Let's do it,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
What's good?
yeah. We about to put some else
Hey,
in
bro,
this one.
you pearl that to perfection, my guy.
Come on, bro. You can't go wrong with that roller. You put the
Hey,
paper
look, man,
in.
I appreciate good
Sheesh.
craftsmanship, man.
Ooh,
Good
I'm talking about
craftsmanship,
not
man.
a
The
not a.
roller did all the work, my guy. Like,
That's what I just, bro. Why you so much of a pussy ass hater, man? Pussy ass nigga. God
cause
damn.
that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, what's goddamn show me
Respect.
something to make me feel good, goddamn shit.
Mr. be over handcrafting and you be over using the processing machine.
Bro, I'm from China, nigga. So what? I
Oh,
use my resources. The fuck?
oh now,
Now when
now
I
you
talk
from
about
China.
the
Oh, now you from China. Now, okay, you hear that?
All this
He
Asian
claimed it.
hate,
He
bro.
claimed it.
All this Asian hate. It's crazy.
I'm using my resources for it.
Okay, now you gonna claim it. So, Shanika, when do you need
Oh
me
shit.
to
He's trying to
deliver
sound
those?
like me, Dr. Quantum. That's why he said that.
Yeah, that's why I said that here, yeah.
Wait, what you said, Bert?
When do you need me to deliver those supplies of the lumber
God
and the
damn.
rope and the...
Y'all ain't
Yeah,
shit. That's
let's
fucked
get
up,
that
man.
together. I'm finna boil some rice to make the 3 rice balls because we're not
Who
gonna be
finna boil
inhumane.
some
We're gonna
rice?
send them with
What's that?
3 rice balls, but just 3
Put in the
though.
order. Put in the order, and we'll get that
Damn it.
delivered to you ASAP.
I told y'all gonna need 14 boards. Goddamn, I'm a little tired. You got to do something. You can't have me.
You
Well, you
getting
better
7.
hold your feet on there. You better not let your feet hang off. That's what you better not do.
Everybody need 14 boards, not 7.
No.
They ain't gonna be enough.
You
Nope.
have to make it
Sell
work.
them.
So,
You gonna get
You
sell.
gonna
I'm calling goddamn customs on y'all ass. I'm
It
calling
don't
our
matter.
customs.
That Coast Guard will pick you up somewhere floating off the.
Bird, you can go for a white
Sim,
boy too
sim,
now. Come
sim,
on.
93,
You can go for a
11.
white boy too. They're gonna ask you to step to the side too, Bird.
And
They
to
have
that
Right,
many
big
steps to
nose,
the side, they're gonna ask your ass
exactly.
too.
until them big nostrils show up, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a nigga right there."
Huh?
Damn.
Till them shoulders show up to that,
If
yeah,
they
that's a
ain't in
black.
there. Let me
He
look
feel like his
somewhere.
You
daddy.
said it not.
You know them white folks in charge. They down there.
Well, Shanika was on JP ass yesterday when that nigga was all in the camera. She say, nigga. Oh my God. That's
JP got some things going on,
He
man.
always has the
I'm worried.
camera all in his face, up his fucking nose and shit. Like, I don't want to see your boogers, nigga. Pull the camera back a little bit.
Girl, I wanted to pass out when you said that because I'm like, why does he do that?
He
Every
always
video,
do
he
that
got the
shit.
camera real close to his face.
They
I'm like,
always be
all
saying that,
right.
like, back the camera up, JB. Back the camera up, and he'll care.
He do that on purpose. He don't care. The more you tell him not to do it, the more he's gonna do it. Just the personality type I'm familiar with.
Yeah, I'm worried for old
That's how I already
JP.
do. Even though the lights
Yeah,
is
that's
out,
what I'm
I'm like, why
saying.
can't
We
he turn the
know.
lights on? The
Yeah.
camera right in his damn face.
You be like, you know what? He the type of person that call and breathe on the phone. He
Oh, you
that
know
nigga
what you
y'all
do?
went
That's
out
funny.
on one fucking date. One date. This nigga calling and breathing, talking about, I know you want to see me again.
Lord Jesus.
Get the hell off my
Press
phone.
play. Lord Jesus.
And if I
Press
hadn't gone through it myself, then not me and him. I ain't never. But I've had a person that was a breather on the phone. I told you. People want to call. That's so
breather.
weird.
Did he call her just to breathe with you on the phone?
I said that, sir. Yes.
No, you said it happened, but how often did it happen to you? You did that on the regular?
Well, yes, it was on the regular from different phone numbers. He thought it was fun to do. I
That
wouldn't
nigga probably
talk to
told you,
him.
you look what you did
I
last
wouldn't talk
week.
there. I
I
would
gotta do
not
that to
talk to
somebody.
him.
That's what he told you. I know what you did
I
That
last
would
week.
not
sounds
talk to
petty
that
as hell.
nigga.
I gotta do that.
Yeah.
I gotta do
That
that
shit
to
was.
somebody.
When I tell people
Don't do that
that
shit.
people dudes don't believe me, right? When I say it's over, it's over. I don't spin the block. I don't believe in it. It's done.
You don't
It's
spend
done.
nothing. You try to play. Hey,
Oh,
that's
I do
cool.
play. Because
Yes,
again,
yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
If a dude came to me, I'm gonna tell him, yeah, I'm dating. I see. If somebody asks me out, I'm gonna go. And
Damn.
nobody has a stake to me. I'm not a piece of land that you can put your flag on and tell me, oh well, now I'm yo. And
Well,
come on now,
I don't,
this ain't the
look,
1800s.
I don't really like to use the flag. I like to raise my leg up and piss. You know what I'm saying? Right up, you know what I'm saying? So I can
I
mark my
don't need to know
territory.
nothing about what you
Yeah.
do in your
I'm
bathroom, sir. I'm
gonna
not
mark my
into those type of
territory.
things.
I mark my territory like that.
I don't
That's how
play them games, sir.
I just
I
pull my
don't
leg up and piss like that.
I
Just mark
don't
my
know
territory.
for hey, I had to do that. Shit, I dug a hole and had to pee in it. So I got you.
Oh, not a whole shit.
I told you I lived on my land for 6 months. No water, no
Get the
electricity,
belt.
no
Get the
plumbing.
belt.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
trying to tell
You was
y'all.
like for real, for real.
Can somebody please hold on, let me get my
Not like
phone because I'm
well,
trying to
no,
no. For
no.
real,
You
for
ain't got
real.
to do that. I'm just saying. I didn't know that you. Okay, so when you said live off your land, I'm thinking that you made your food and shit. I didn't know you
Thank
was
you. I do
outside in
both.
the wilderness.
So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
living out there. When I first got the property, there was nothing out there. So
Hold
it's
on, you
beautiful, but it's
camping?
yeah, I was camping. I told you I got pictures. I got pictures. I will happily video pictures the whole nine. This is me. It was me. It was at one point, it was just me by myself. And then it was because my sister and my brother, we all was on the property. They got a place. I wanted to stay because we don't, I'm doing what I'm doing. Then my friends came and stayed with me for about a month. And we was out there just kicking it. We had a bonfire. Yes, these people are black.
I would
And
love
then
that
we
shit.
and like I'm cool with these people to this day. That was like I said, I was out there for 6 years. It'll be a year coming up. But I'm about to put we about to finish this cabin and then we put the greenhouses in. We solid. Just trying to get ready for winter. Because the harvest is gonna take us about 50 days. So we would be ready for the holiday. Like probably closer to Christmas and New Year.
Chocolate,
So
are
when
you
do
on
you think
are
gonna be
you on the
ready?
reservation?
I'm very close. The reservation actually sits behind my house. Well, my tent building slash thing I built for myself.
Are you still living in
What that
that type
mean?
of? Yeah.
What you mean by that?
Yeah. Well, I had my investor fell through. He decided that, well, it was a couple. So I don't know what happened. Something happened and the money dried up because we were going into business together. I was doing it on my own anyway because I have the business Chocolate Earth Farms and then I have Chocolate Earth Foundation. So what I did is I took what I had. I took the money I had left, bought what I needed, and I built me a shack, baby. And I did my thing and built me a little deck. I had a ball.
Like you
Like I
actually
said,
built it yourself, or you had some
yes,
other people help you?
no, no, no. I got video.
Oh,
I
so
can show
you
you
actually did it with your own two hands.
my own
Okay.
two scratched up, beat up, calloused up hands. That man.
Okay, so
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Like
Here,
you
hold
ever
on,
did
real
that
quick.
before?
Nope, first time ever.
Huh.
First time ever. But I've always wanted. So like, it came from my mom's side of the family. So like the last people I knew that owned land or lived off the land was my great great grandfather, and he was from Alabama. He was the dean of a college. He had a lot of real estate. Damn, them shots sound close, but I know it's the show. Anywho, like I said, and then my grandfather, he was into like he wanted to open laundromats, press cleaners, like when that was a big thing. Like I said, the entrepreneurial part in my family has always been there. But the reason I wanted the property is because I knew that I could secure the foundation for it all. My goal is to disrupt a system that's been here already by changing the system within, which is lower prices, quality product. And you can still pay your people well. And that was my goal. So that's why I bought the land. Because now, once my once it, once I'm finished and I know I got somewhere to lay my head every night, I don't have any bills. I made sure of that so I can freely do what I need to do. Because this is what I want. And two, I made a promise to my mother. She asked me before she left this earth to build communities. I didn't know how the hell I was going to do that, but she told me people need help. Don't stop helping people. And that was her
Right now,
motto. Mm. So I got a quarter now, and it's like 13,000, and then I'm waiting to the end of the year, like December, January, somewhere like that, so that I can snatch up some more property because it's gonna get cheaper. It didn't drop from first the land dropped down to 500, then it dropped down by 1,000. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna drop down by another 1,500 by the time um December, January hit. So yes, ma'am, I did. I lived out there every
All right.
day, getting up with the sun.
Press
I'd
play on
work
this shit quick real
until
quick.
it was.
Chocolate gonna talk us to death
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah. Go ahead. I'm
People,
taking. No, no, no. I'm good. Y'all got it.
nah. I'm just I want y'all to see this shit for real, and
Hey,
just
was y'all
I
trying to
want
show
y'all.
a video? It was buffering.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell. I was in the chat. I wasn't trying to cut out back
hold
there,
on,
but
let me see.
I want them to really analyze this for real, and just kind of tell me what's going on. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, hopefully it played because y'all know my computer. I'm sorry.
You might have to there you go.
Disney's Lilo and
Oh Lord.
You
Yeah,
should have
I'm
went to the
not
plug
paying.
page. You should have went to the plug page and play it. It's cool.
Let's go. Coming to the state.
I didn't even think to do that. Clearly.
Shout out to the homie Corey Love in the building. Corey Love in the building. What's good, my boy?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Cooler, my
All
boy.
good.
Cooler.
What up,
What's
Corey
good?
Love?
Salute. I'm just listening. I'm gonna chime in 1 second.
Okay, boy, double timed on my show. That means I'm doing something good, man. YouTube guards, I want to thank my mama and my weed, man. I'm telling you, shit, we didn't made it.
Shout out to the homie Corey Love. But nah,
These
that's
three
that's
light skinned ass niggas
you
on the
know, Corey
panel.
got
Bye
babies.
bye.
He might can give you a better answer. You know what I'm
Boy, y'all
saying? Like
love
That's
hating
fucked up,
on
Sneaker.
I ain't got
That's
nothing
fucked
but
up.
just if my niece did it. Lord.
I mean, you get that from all the.
And I'm like, who the lightest? I think, damn, that's crazy. Because out of the three of y'all, Drip, you probably the darkest.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I fit.
Out of
Thank
you,
you.
Lord and Corey, I don't know. Y'all fucking bright as fuck. Like,
Appreciate you, man. Sure.
Catch Drip in late November, December. Then make
Bird, come on, bro. Shit.
Yeah, he done got
Oh,
a
you
hit.
know what? You right, Bird. You right. That's what he gonna be
That
capping
Texas
for.
sun,
Like
that Texas
like
sun
weed
hit a
he
little
smoking.
different. Yeah.
Boy, y'all ain't shit.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
I
what's
look
helping him out.
like Shanika when I got off the property. Cause this sun, we get close to over 300 days of sun here in Arizona. So
Oh,
I
shit.
was there in July and August. By September, I looked like I should have been in Bollywood, cause that's the way it didn't match, and I was dark. No, it looked like somebody painted my skin. And when I had to come home. My sister said so. After my roof caved in, she told me I had to come home to the crib till we done. But yeah.
Oh man, shout out to that boy. Hold on, let me shout out to that boy Auntie for the cash app. He said because I reviewed your show yesterday. He watching the clouds.
Shout out to Aunt
Oh, shit.
T
Shout out my boy Auntie,
and the
man.
YouTube
Yes,
purge.
sir. You better go follow.
Rock it coming, rock it going, rock it going, rock it going, rock it coming. Lift that, give it that. That bounce move, fuck nigga, rock suit. My nigga, no good, ain't nothing but soap.
That whole, I gotta find a longer one, Shanika. That whole platinum.
It's
I
that
like
it's
that
that
one.
tongue work at the end. Every time I play it, I look right at Mister. Boy, and
God
that
damn.
boy.
And man, that girl in the front is her energy, bro.
Big energy.
I swear, bro. And then that tongue in the end, I'm like, oh shit.
Yep, he fold every time.
Boy,
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
it never
Don't
gets
I
old.
want to
Hit it
do
with
that
that
like right
tongue.
on top of like the edge of the yacht, like hey, hey.
On the yacht? What we doing on the yacht?
On the
That's what I'm
yacht.
doing. Yeah.
You know what, Dr. Farnham? She said,
That's what
play
I
it
want.
again
No, for
for
real.
Mister. And that's what we gonna do.
Rock it
Yay.
coming, rock it going, rock it
Oh,
going,
Lord.
rock it going, rock it coming.
Look at
Lift
y'all.
that, give it that. That bounce move, fuck nigga, rock suit. My nigga, no good, ain't nothing but soap.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't see that one hand cartwheel though.
That tongue did.
I
Yes.
need a
She
meter,
slapping.
bro. I
She
need a
slapping.
meter. I need
She
a meter,
slapping.
man.
She got a
Sloppy
nasty
with
mouth.
it, bro.
Yeah, she
You hear me?
slapping. Yeah. She want to put her forehead on my balls. Yeah, I already
Come
see.
on, bro.
Yeah, I like
Oh
her.
Lord.
Yeah, put her forehead on my. Okay, I see what you're thinking, baby. Yeah, I got you. All right, Tom. Go ahead, Snake. Do your thing. Yes, Tom. Through.
That boy
Yes, you
crazy.
have to use your tongue if you determine that you're going to pleasure your partner. Beep.
See, Chocolate, it's cool that you understand my lingo, right? Ferg over there talking about some, what the hell? And got that Mr. say, oh, Lord, these niggas, Ferg is a reformed thought, right? So we ain't gonna
True.
bypass that shit, you know what I'm saying?
But
Mr.
True.
Lister,
You're
I
all
don't
true.
know what he capable of, but I know my dog on that type of, bro is a wise young man, you feel me? So I know
And
he
you
got some
see,
game, you feel me?
Drip. But hold on,
I guess we
Drip.
can't get out of the
Do you
mindset that
see how quickly, excuse me, sir, and I'll land it quickly. Do you see how quickly we want to move away? Why can't we discuss sexual intimacy? Why can't we talk about
You
that we
know,
like those type of things? Like
okay,
that
so
we want to do those things. And you can, and it don't have to be this raunchy, oh Lord, what you talking about?
no, anybody
No,
bring
let's
it up.
talk about
No.
kissing and hugging and making out and
But
touching and petting and rubbing. That's what you're supposed to be doing. It ain't
so
supposed to be all
no.
this angry all the
Can I
time. Man,
respond? Can I
yeah,
respond?
no,
go
I
ahead,
don't want
Ferg. Go ahead, Ferg.
I'm just
Go.
playing. Go ahead, Bird.
That's not my mindset when I'm hearing, all y'all strangers talk about this stuff online. I'm just
That
saying.
nigga say strangers.
But what I,
Who is you? Who is you? Shall we go back in time? Shall
no,
I
but,
go and find
hold
your
on,
videos,
hold on, listen.
baby?
Well, listen,
That boy say
one,
strangers.
you gonna have to have somebody give you a VHS, and then you watch the
And
hours
what's
of
that hard
thing.
to do? The
But
thrift
but what I'm
store? I ain't
saying is
talking about.
this
I ain't
though.
know
It
you.
just
You talking about being on tape?
I've just come
You
from a space
nasty.
that we didn't talk in that
Okay,
capacity
different
in general.
space. Let's try something
But
different.
I didn't know that this was, chocolate earth getting dipped
Oh
in
God.
chocolate.
Okay, never mind. You right. Keep
I'm
talking.
I
not.
Born shit.
respectfully
Go
I
ahead.
I
feel a little.
respectfully
Yeah.
want to call you a liar because me and my cousin on my birthday literally was listening to this lady. I gotta find it. She's like Etta James back in those
Oh yeah,
times,
the
and she
women
said
they
she got 3 holes for 6 men.
Yes. Thank
yeah
you.
the women they sort
Mom,
of
what's
on
the
that
name?
type of deal.
Moms Mabley, the comedians of
But
back in that
but
era. Them women told the truth.
Oh
And
yeah.
I still to this day, men, black men especially, some of you
there you
guys
go.
are
Some of
prudes.
you guys
Y'all
are prudes.
prudes. You just proved it. You
Well,
just said
chocolate. I
that.
don't know about the dudes that you know because
Oh, I'm
again,
talking to you
but
first.
again, but
Damn.
again, my
I
the
know
thing that you
men. Hold on. First off, I know men who are comfortable talking about sex. I have men in my life that don't
just in
worry
hold
about
on,
those type of
hold on.
things.
So
Like,
so tell me where they talk about it just in random in public with
ain't nobody doing that. Now, see you. Now you
exactly.
making
That's
it
what I'm saying.
extra.
But
We are
no, this is where
grown
we are.
adults up
This
here.
is where we exactly. This is my
Talking up
point.
here, and the
So
audience
wait.
said it too. Like,
Hold
what are you
on.
talking about?
Hold on, I got you. So wait, like I think really on the cool, a lot of these motherfuckers be wanting to speak about relationships and how to do this and how to goddamn leave a bitch and how to goddamn me
Right.
right. But don't nobody, as soon as that P word and that D word come out, and that's what this revolve around, dick and pussy. Motherfuckers get to leaving the show 12. Motherfuckers didn't drop that one time. These niggas scared of them words. Like, bro, them
And then you got all these women around here that ain't having fucking orgasms
doing
because don't
shit, but
nobody want to talk about the shit.
Yes. Thank you, Shanika. Thank you,
Niggas out here
Shanika.
thinking they
Yes.
doing something and they girls are
And they
like
not.
daydreaming while they on top of them.
Thank you. Come
Dick
Shanika,
on.
trash.
let me
Dick
tell
is
y'all something.
trash.
Let me tell y'all something
Throw it
about this
all
motherfucker.
away. Throw
Hold
it
on real
all
quick.
over.
Let me tell y'all something about this thing, Shanika, right? Shanika, I'm gonna ask you a question. Stand on business. Me and you, the dynamic duo on this podcast, right? Because ain't nobody really else got a motherfucking duo like us. I ain't gonna hold you. We really be fucking shit up, right? Anytime you ask me a sexual question on this motherfucking internet, have I ever dodged it? I might say too much. Like, I ain't scared to
No,
talk
and
about it.
I would throw that question right back at you.
No. I be having to look at you a little different sometimes because you will go there too fast and I be kind of like, okay, bet. Like, I like it. Like, okay, but let me pipe down some because I don't want to scare nobody. And that's how I really be feeling. That's a fact. So you
That's
gotta know.
why.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, nobody, as soon as we say something about some pussy or goddamn she, like, man, look, I've been told she nigga open her mouth on the motherfuckers. Man, look, don't have me play no goddamn me old clips of us on this motherfucker
I
cutting
was
up.
just finna say, like, you got this shit clipped up in your
Like
short
no
sleeve
bullshit. Like,
with my
oh my
tongue
God.
out. Mister, no,
Like,
I'm fuck that. I'm finna play that shit so Mister can see what
play that
y'all be.
shit.
The shit that
Mister,
we be
this
fucking on, my
motherfucker
nigga.
got a
Like, we
tongue.
been wilding
Oh
around here,
my
my
God.
nigga.
What's that corn star name? With that long ass tongue. Mr. Shanika tongue, like, bro, Lord
Shut
Jesus.
up.
Yeah, I
Shut up.
remember
That's
her.
not what we talk about. That's not what we talk about. We're just talking about the fun that we have on the show, not my tongue.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. See what I'm saying? I've been
No,
said
I'm
too
fucking
much.
with
See
you.
what
I'm
I'm
fucking with
saying?
you.
But
I've
that's
been
what I'm
said too
saying.
much
That's why
type
I say
shit.
it's hard to have. You can't really have those type of
But you,
intimate, detailed
oh,
conversations with random people.
why
No.
not?
Because what Drip can say to Shanika, everybody can't say to
Okay,
Shanika.
but they worked it out. Ferg, you act like everybody is like flying off the handle. You
Shanika,
can have
chocolate.
conversations.
Look at the screen,
And the
chocolate.
people that
Oh
talk
my
about it,
God.
Yeah.
You just don't
Yes.
have to participate. I don't think nobody forcing you.
Yes.
Ow. Ow.
Mm-hmm. You fell in love with the
Ain't
drip.
nothing like that. That
Miss,
tongue
just
play.
all
That's
in her
actually
mind.
lightweight, though. That's lightweight.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. We
That
really was wilding on this
what
motherfucker.
place
I ain't
did
gonna
I
hold
come
you.
from?
I had to take some shit down.
it
I ain't
is
gonna
all in
boy.
fun though. Like
Listen, you
crazy
put
work.
your
Y'all just
glasses on, man. You like, let me get a good view. They
yeah.
put these
Not
glasses on.
Shit. That boy, hey,
hey,
he ain't
why
slow.
can't we have fun? That's all I'm saying. Like we gotta learn to have fun with each other
Oh
again.
my
It
God.
don't have to be serious. See,
But
listen, he
see,
don't
chocolate.
even
This is the
want
thing, though.
that.
No, I mean
Listen to
that's
what he's
cool.
saying.
How you
But
keep
but but
directing everything
but
to me?
chocolate. But chocolate.
And I ain't even say nothing. That's
Ferg
crazy.
is married, so
You're
I would
not.
probably respect
No,
him
no.
It ain't
more
about
too.
That's
that
not what
though.
I'm saying, though,
Not
Drip.
about
This
Okay.
has nothing to do with whether you're married or single.
Okay,
This
I'm
has
just
to
trying
do
to.
with being comfortable enough and adult enough and mature enough to have
Well,
the
that's the problem right
conversation
there.
about
That's the
intimacy and
problem.
sex. That's
You
why
just
I
answered your
talk
own
about
question.
it. That's
Comfortable.
why, no, and
They're not
exactly.
comfortable.
That's
Yeah.
why I try to make people feel comfortable.
so
And I want you to be able to open up and be who you are because when
Well,
in the interim of a sex, I'll put it there. In the interim of sex, and you and I have decided that we're gonna sleep together. Bring your overnight bag.
mm-hmm.
Don't play with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What you eating on? What's your snacks?
Sleeping bag,
Water.
everything. Sleeping bag.
What
I'm
you
coming with the sleeping
need?
bag. I'm gonna zip
I
up in that
listen. I had
motherfucker.
a little refrigerator and microwave in the bedroom. Like we
See,
gonna be comfortable,
right. I
so we
feel
ain't
you.
even gotta leave the room.
You know
That's
what
all I'm saying.
though? You know what's funny though? The
I
fact
just
that you
don't.
just said what you said with the microwave and the refrigerator, that shit alone, and I ain't even finna cap or hype you up, but I gotta keep it a buck. That shit just relaxed my shoulders a little bit more because of the vulnerability for me. Fuck the sex shit. It be the vulnerability for me because motherfuckers
I
will lie
want
in your
to
face on this
all
motherfucker
day,
and
all
will not keep
day.
it a buck. They know I didn't told them motherfuckers I'm fresh out the goddamn
Let me move. I'm
feet
sorry.
shop, goddamn getting my feet done, and lean oiled me up too much, and I had on the wrong slippers and shit. Nigga, Nike slipper was wrapped around my goddamn calf muscle when I was taking a knee. You know what I'm saying? I just slipped in that motherfucker, but like it's just the vulnerability for me because people will lie on this motherfucker. I'm talking about the best liars in the world on this motherfucker and and then forget what they lied about and then get to doing some more shit in somebody
They
else chat.
forget we recorded.
Oh man, it'd
Like
be
they forget this the
crazy.
internet. Like, come
I'd be
on.
like, bro, this shit ain't even real. Like, bro, that's why I always get pushback on everything, and I don't take none of this shit. That's why everybody be like, man, why the fuck Drip ain't crash out on Whoop, bro? For what? Nigga, I don't believe half the shit on this
Well,
motherfucker. No way. What I'm finna waste my
they
time?
want just a lot
I
of
ain't gonna
it.
lie. Ferg responsible for two of them. Ferg is definitely responsible for two possible crash outs. Well, nah,
how am
because
I
I was talking
responsible?
calmly. I was talking calmly when Ferg pulled up and read me my
How
rights
am I responsible?
on both of
I
them.
came
No,
in
no, no.
tribute.
Ferg. I
Oh,
didn't
oh,
say
wait. He
responsible.
calling
That's
your
what you said.
name.
I'm
I still
He
responsible.
said
responsible?
your
Is
name.
it?
That's
Okay.
one,
Okay, my bad. No,
two,
no.
three,
I
four,
meant, I
five
meant,
names. Times. You
I
okay,
did say
Ferg?
responsible, Ferg. You're right. I did say
No,
responsible. My
not
bad.
you. No, no. You called his name so many times. He was upset when I was doing it. So I just want to make sure he all right now.
Oh, no, Ferg, good. So look, Ferg.
I'm
200,000.
Not
petty as
responsible.
fuck.
Hold up.
No, Ferg.
Petty.
What I said
I'll
was you
go to
responsible for
hell.
the
That's
crash out
okay.
part, not the
No,
stream, but the no
hold on.
crash. But the no
Hold on.
crash, you
Hold on.
responsible for that.
Let's just make it plain. I'm not responsible for the crash out.
No, for the no crash out, Ferg. The no crash out.
Listen. I came in doing the crash out to calm the
No,
crash out down.
I wasn't crashing out though. I said
That
possible
don't
crash
even
out.
make no
I was
sense.
just
What I'm
talking
saying,
shit, but I
I
wasn't
came
screaming.
in.
I wasn't loud or
That's
nothing. Shanika Ferg came in that motherfucker with a police baton and a
No, I just
motherfucking badge that said drip. What the fuck are you doing? I'm like, Ferg, what's up, Ferg? And look, he the only one hit the link. Him and Trucker Yell. I'm like, Ferg, what's up? He drip. Man, brother, you too talented for this shit. You need to stop this shit. Ferg, drip, Drip, we ain't finna do this. We ain't finna do this, drip. Man, that nigga had me feeling like I was in trouble, nigga. I can't even hold you. Like, that's why I
no.
respect Ferg so much, real shit, because twice he did that shit, and I bowed out. Like, literally
No,
deleted the stream. Deleted
but
that motherfucker.
but here's the thing, and this is me. I guess this is where I get caught up sometime, and I overstep my boundaries, right?
Nah, you
Because
was on point, Ferg. No
oh,
bullshit.
listen, because I know you, but I don't know you, right? I give my opinion just like anybody else, right? But I wouldn't want to see anybody, man, woman, or whoever, to put themselves in a position where they out of control.
No, I wasn't out of control.
No, I'm not saying you were, but I'm just saying when you go into those spaces with your mind and you start honing in on the negative part of outside of you, like if people talking about you, if people say something, that's part of life. They did it to Jesus. We mortals, you know what I'm saying? But when you start giving that a lot of your energy, it takes away from your ability to just be creative, to move forward in a sense. It sort of stagnates you. I'm just saying address it like I would suggest to anybody do, whether you do it live, you do it to the person. That's why I say go talk to the person that hurt you or shame you. Once you address it, then you move on. You dismiss it out of your life because it's not adding any value to it. That's all I'm saying. It's nothing to, with any person or anything. I'm not gonna just because Chocolate likes saying my name and you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna be crashing out and just start pushing her out and be like, well, on the live, that's just not me because I don't want to carry that energy with me going forward. And I think it hurts a lot of people. They hold on to it too long, and you wonder why shit ain't working because you still holding on to stuff that really you address it and you move on because we're not family. It's not like we come to the picnic together. You know what I'm saying? We got to go to grandmama's funeral together. So, you know what I'm saying? It don't carry that much weight. And that's just me. Maybe it's just me. A lot of people get caught up in their feelings about it. I don't bring my feelings to this space.
Pull up the other screen, Shanika.
And I know some people like Chocolate, you know, they wish they had a Coach Ferg somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
I
They was
don't.
coming out trying to, you wish you
No,
had
I
a Coach
don't.
Ferg. You wish you had a Coach Ferg. See, you wouldn't have
No,
lived
I
in a
don't.
shack. See, if Coach
No,
Ferg
I
was out there
don't.
with you, you wouldn't have lived in a shack. You would have lived in a house. It wouldn't have
I
caved
love
in.
my shack. For your information, I built it myself. I don't want no. I didn't want nobody doing nothing for me. Thank you.
Salute to you.
And I
It'd have
don't
been
want no
more put
damn
together.
cook nobody. Thank
It would have been
you.
Put the
Hurricane
goddamn
Storm.
other stream up. Shit.
Which one
Well,
is
then
it?
do that at your own house. Build it at your own
She
house.
didn't do
Build
no
your
plumbing.
own
She went
shit.
outside and dug a hole.
So what? And your
You
point is
asked the
what?
question. Relax. Hey.
No, don't
Shanika,
tell me what
you
to
don't put the
do.
motherfucking stream on.
Like you
Chocolate, would you
said.
please
I
relax? We
don't
always on
no,
the
and
phone.
don't tell me to relax. Quit saying
Well,
my
who gonna
name,
be out there?
Ferg.
Who gonna be out there with you like that? You
Oh,
up there pointing,
I
punching
don't
in
want
the air.
Damn,
nobody to
nigga.
be out here with me.
You gonna be out
That's
there
your
by yourself
problem.
forever,
You do not
forever with the
understand.
birds.
You and Stan both cannot
131.
gather
Lord
that I
Jesus.
am my age and I'm comfortable being alone. I don't
Yes,
need a
you come.
Coach Ferg. I don't need a Johnny Jump Up. I'm fine, sir. And I'm capable of building. I know that blow your mind.
You don't qualify. You don't qualify for me.
You know what? I could give a fuck,
Hey,
Ferg. Like for
you know
real.
what? You know what, Sneaking? If you want to pull up Auntie's, what? It don't matter. Just go and play. It's cool. Yeah, just go and play. It's cool. You got a timestamp already anyway.
What?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
This is last night.
Yeah.
Understand that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
From that perspective,
really,
you
like as
know,
soon as the show
meet in
started.
public at a bar.
Okay.
Like I said, I dated a couple chicks when it was at 20, 29, and going on 30. My dad just got up and walked out, man.
I
He
can
just
see
got
that
up and
happening.
walked out. When I told my age, he just got up and walked out. He didn't say nothing. The other dad, though, he carried a conversation with me about 10 to 15, 20 minutes, asking what I do, how am I doing, asking about my background, my history, stuff like that, right? Told him I was ex-military Navy. He said he was Navy. Dope. You know, right? Told him I was IT. I worked in infrastructure. That's what I've been doing since. He was like, that sounds like a great career move, you know, right? And so that conversation went on about 20 minutes and it was a positive conversation. Now, I don't know what was said after I left the house because she stayed when I left, but initially that conversation went very well.
What happened with what happened? Where's she at?
I dated about 6 months, man. And from there, brother, it just went sideways. So,
See?
yeah, I let it go. I let it go. But she was a great girl. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? There's just too many challenges with her. Like, she had, like, for instance, she had a kid, right? Her baby's daddy was really, really, really tough to deal with, him and his mom, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, you know, saying just kind of in that environment with her, kind of her ways, because a woman in her 20s is still a whole lot more kind of how you say it, individualized, sort of self-centered, versus a woman in her 30s and her 40s, right? Who's more giving, I would say, when it comes to love and stuff like that. So a lot of that played a part into it, but eventually, after a while, it wore thin. And as we talk about, men control the access to relationships. That means you get to
Can
say
we
yes
stop
to
it
the
right
woman
here?
initially in the relationship, but you also probably need to be the one
Yeah,
to cut.
because
Okay, so help me understand the background, right? This was some years ago, or just within the last few years when he had this relationships.
I don't know.
So, from what I'm understanding, he was at least 10 to 15 years older than these women, because he said he met with the fathers, and the
Um,
father walked out, and the other father. So, but he was clearly explaining the age gap, right? Yeah, he was
yeah.
clearly explaining the
'Cause
age
he
gap
was
because he
just
was
talking about
saying
how the first person
young
got up and
women,
walked away, and then the
the
second one
father.
talked to him for about 10 minutes, but he don't know what was said after he left.
Yeah, but then he started to explain sort of the age gap on why the relationship sort of ended. There was some immaturity, then the baby daddy. That's because he was in the way. He was too old to be in that pool. He's supposed to be over in the 5 foot deep, not in the 3 feet. See, and that's the problem. But then
Right.
you complain about 3 feet when you should be in 5 feet. 3 feet go be 3 feet. So when you start talking to women that more than 10, 15 years, especially if they just coming in, 18, 21, and you've been out here in the world, that shit right there has always been a little creepy to me. Just me, because I know my daddy wouldn't let nobody this shit. If they was older than me, for my sisters, my younger sisters, they couldn't even. Mm-mm. You get ran off the porch with that piece, and everybody moved like in my mom. No, so to be, yeah, I don't know, man. I watch how they act around women. What type of women they like before I even attach myself to that type of stuff. But too old, because he said age started to be a factor. So if you know that the first time, there's no way you can go back to that again and expect different results. Because everybody over 30 is setting their ways. Everybody. They got
Mm,
something that they're gonna do consistently. And can't nobody stop you from doing it. They just have to accept it. But it's a little weird though. Because I wonder what the
I'll back it
sideways.
up.
I wonder if he was cheating. I wonder if he was moving around on her, expecting her to just be all this docile. It's a little different.
Sure. So I backed it up, Dr. Quantum. This is when he brought Corey on stage.
Shout out to the homie Corey Love in the building. Corey Love in the building. What's good, my boy?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Cooler, my
All
boy.
good.
Cooler,
What
cooler.
up,
What's
Corey
good? What's good?
Love?
Salute, salute. I'm just listening. Listening. I'm gonna chime in 1 second.
Okay, that boy double timed on my show. That means I'm doing something good, man. YouTube guards, I want to thank my mama and my weed, man. I'm telling you.
This
Shit,
nigga.
we done made it. Shout out to the
This
homie Corey
nigga.
Love. But nah, that's this. I'm just, and Corey got babies. He might can give you a better answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got none, but just if my
Yeah, I
niece
got
did it,
questions. Yeah,
Lord.
I mean, you
Let's
get that the
go.
father feels a certain way about that, right? You understand that. You know what I'm saying? From that perspective.
Yeah.
You meet in public at a bar. Like I said, I've dated a couple chicks. One that was at 20 or 29 and going on 30. Her dad just got up and walked out, man.
I
He
can
just
see
got
that
up and
happening.
walked out. When I told my age, he just got up and walked out. He didn't say nothing. The other dad, though, he carried a conversation with me about 10 to 15, 20 minutes, asking what I do, how am I doing, asking about my background, my history, stuff like that, right? Told me I was ex-military Navy. He said he was Navy. Dope. Right? Told me I was IT. I worked in infrastructure. That's what I've been doing since. He was like, that sounds like a great career move, right? And so that conversation went on about 20 minutes, and it was a positive conversation. Now I don't know what was said after I left the house because she stayed when I left, but initially that conversation went very well.
What happened with what happened? Where's she at?
I dated about 6 months, man, and from there, brother, it just went sideways. So
See?
yeah, I let it go. I let it go. But she was a great girl. It's just like, saying there's just too many challenges with her. Like she had, like, for instance, she had a kid, right? Her baby's daddy was really, really, really tough to deal with, him and his mouth, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, saying just kind of in that environment with her, kind of her ways, because a woman in her 20s is still a whole lot more kind of, how you say it, individualized, sort of self-centered, versus a woman in her 30s and her 40s, right? Who's more giving, I would say, when it comes to love and stuff like that. So a lot of that played a part into it, but eventually after a while it wore thin. And as we talk about, men control the access to relationships. That means you get to say yes to the woman initially in the relationship, but you also probably need to be the one that cuts it off too, right? When you see things are getting kind of starting to go sideways because you want to remain a friend. So 6 months into it, I just thought things were going a little bit too sideways for me to deal with, a lot of back and forth with her. So I went ahead and cut her off, and we still cool. I mean, I think I talked to her, was it 2 or 3 months ago? March? Yeah,
Mm.
something like that.
Hey,
So
Drip,
we'll
Drip,
go ahead, Corey. You got it.
this your show, man. I'm a,
Nah,
yeah,
go ahead,
I'm gonna be.
bruh,
Yo, my
bruh.
man,
You
hey,
ready to
listen,
crash out?
bro, you stay
Hmm.
giving us these scenarios, and it's like I don't be understanding like I get what every brothers got their preference, but it's almost like I don't know if you be looking for like other brothers to like co-sign it or what, but it's like we don't I don't know how old you are. Like, people in the chat talking about you 50. I don't know. But to me it's like this whole age disparity thing. It's the whole age gap. Me personally, at the age that I am, I'm 48, right? The age that I
Damn,
am,
Corey, you
bro.
48? I thought you was 41, 42.
No. I'm 48. And but the when I think about a 20-year-old, bro, I don't find no commonality at all, bro. And I know brothers gonna say, "Oh, well, it's some mature 20, bro, 20 some year
Shit.
olds, bro. What are y'all? What are we talking about? Our
What are
life
we talking about?
experience is nowhere near each other's. Where we're at right now, what we've been through, bro. It's 4 or 5 presidents in between each of. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way in the world I don't have nothing in common with no 20-year-old,
My
bro. But
God.
one thing,
Mm.
and I be trying to give you grace, you my man, and y'all rock with you, but you be talking this 20-year-old talk, bro, and I'm like, it do be sounding crazy, ADS. You said you talked to a couple of dads, and you got into the point where you talking to these girls' dads, but even you know what I'm saying, it ain't lasting. Like you only dealt with the one girl for 6 months, so I don't know, bro. What is it? What's your is it just the attraction? You like young women around you, or you looking for like a young woman to have your children? Like what's the if you can, bro, respectfully.
What y'all think he finna say? He thought he had. I.
Something fucked
Mm.
up.
Yeah. Who you talking about, Shanika? Who Grace?
What you think Lord ADS is gonna say is his reason why he only like to date young women?
Man,
Because they
probably
got big brains.
probably. I don't know what he gonna say, man, because it's weird images. I can't even try to
Y'all know the
speculate.
standard answers because she's
No,
fertile and she's malleable and she hasn't been ruined by the world, and but yet the last one that she dealt with ran them off with her baby daddy drama.
but yeah, but again, he's saying she ain't been ruined by the world, but a lot of women have children in their early 20s. A lot of them have the children. So how's she not? But it's just
But he
to me,
didn't
it's just
say.
yeah. But he's not gonna say people move a different way. They're not gonna just come
No,
out and
no,
say
I
everything.
apologize. He didn't say she had kids. He
One
didn't
of them
say anything
did.
about children.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of them did.
one of them
Had a
did.
baby
One
daddy.
of
Yeah,
them did, yeah, because he was saying
Oh,
that's
okay,
why
okay.
he ended up leaving her because the baby daddy was too much. It was
yeah.
Well,
too
you
much.
know,
That coupled with the fact that she
okay,
had
I'm ready
that
for the
attitude that
answer.
he
I'm going
feel
to
like
mute. I need
Yeah,
to
the
we
hear
young
want to
it.
hear
women
the answer.
have.
Let's hear the answer.
The suspense.
So wait, right before y'all jump into
Hold on.
this crazy
And
stuff
this
real quick,
nigga.
shout out to the chat. Now shout out to Vato, I see you, my guy. Shout out to 2 cents. Now, if y'all want to hit the panel, I'm gonna hold off because I'm gonna let Corey and ADS kind of go because I'm working on Corey intro in the back. So I'm gonna let y'all handle y'all business. What up, True? Go ahead, Corey. And ADS, y'all got
Shit.
no, so.
No, it ain't gonna be nothing crazy. ADS,
No,
no,
no, no.
we
I'm just
good.
saying, like,
Yeah.
y'all can cook. Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to
Okay,
moderate because
yeah.
it's y'all turn. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Go ahead, bro. Is it just like let you be serious, ADS, or you be because I know sometimes people will get up here and say certain things because they know like they gonna kind of get smoked for it and they like the back and forth or like what? Like are you be dead serious? Like what's the angle, my brother?
Well, thank you for the question, Corey.
What up, Marcus?
Yeah.
And I'm serious. What's wrong with it? Can you tell me you said the commonalities, right? That's usually based upon individual. Believe it or not, you can find commonalities with just about anyone if you actually put the effort for it, but you shouldn't have to in that type of scenario, right? But even then, you have commonalities. Like, for instance, saying, this is going to sound crazy, but my last chick loved ASAP Rocky. I listen to his shit too. Little shit like that matters in a big way when, especially when it comes to women. And then for the most part, it's not like I'm just picking these chicks up and just spitting this super game and getting these women out, saying to do these things. It's usually a build up to it, right? Like I've seen them a couple times. They see me a couple times, right? Say hi. They might not say hi back. See them again one day. They say hi again. Start talking. Then it goes from there, right? It's not just what people think it is. It's not like a movie, but it does kind of flow in a sequence, right? So it all depends on that circumstance and situation. Now, as far as what I expect, not much really. I don't have high expectations for women like that nowadays. You know what I'm saying? To be able to build with and stuff like that. It's more of okay, let's see how far this goes and how long we can get along and how well this works, right? So that's kind of my approach to it nowadays. And no, I'm not up here to brag or dot. You know what I'm saying? But it came up in conversation, so I made sure I made my stance clear, right?
Oh,
On that
okay.
A
circumstance.
cynical
Yeah,
A-Dub.
yeah, yeah.
So,
And
so when you but normally like by the time you meeting parents, bro, like that sounds serious, right? Normally, like I'm not gonna meet nobody parents. Like we gotta actually be locked in. Like I'm thinking about something in the future with her before I meet her father, right? Or like why you meeting parents?
the way I see it is, Corey, in a lot of cases, women just want the assurity, right? That you're not, what I'm saying, that you have some intent for some type of relationship. So that happens from time to time, right? In that circumstance, like for instance, like the first chick I told you about, right? Dad walked out of the bar. You know how I eventually met her people? They popped up one day at my crib. I didn't know they knew where I lived, but they was out front, and so went out there and said hi. She went out there and said hi. She got some stuff on, went back in the house. And that's how the
Wait,
dad thing got set up. Yeah, it's wild.
hey, yeah, hold on. So maybe they was tracking their young daughter and they found her at an old in an
oh my
old man
God.
house.
But even if that is the case, Corey, isn't that illegal? She's 23, 24 years old.
You said what? You said is it
That's
illegal?
illegal. Yeah. You
Yeah,
talk
but
about
yo,
no, 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 no,
yeah.
no, no, no. We're gonna stay in the context of legality here because if you can't go down, especially below
Nah,
that
I
age
don't
limit,
like that
you gotta
legal
stay legal.
argument because it's if you depend on what state you in, it's some stuff that's legal that is crazy, right? You go down south, it's some I don't want to have that discussion. But I'm just like the parent, bro, a 20-year-old that be still living at home, the parents still be having some type of control over that girl, bro. They do. So yeah, he showed up at your house because they found out that their daughter in her 20s was dealing with an old 40-some-year-old man. Bro, if you the daddy age, you her daddy age, bro. Like, of course, most men gonna have a problem with that. You don't see that? I know
Her
you
dad
don't
was
have
60
you
something.
have kids.
I have one, he's 28. Her daddy was 60 something years old. So no, we weren't even close in age. You know, for matter of fact, I think if I'm correct about this, I could be a little off, but I think the story that she told me about her parents is that her parents were 10, 15 years apart or something like that. Her mother was younger. So maybe that's just what some women see.
What up, Rooster?
Nah, but dudes can do what they want. I don't know, man. I'm not, as a father myself, I got daughters. Man, to me, if one of my daughters brought home wanted to introduce me to a 50-year-old dude, it's gonna
45.
be a
Don't
problem,
make me
bro.
older than you. Don't make me older than you, Corey. You
Okay,
48.
all right, okay, 40. I got 20-some-year-old daughter, a 40-year-old man. It's gonna be a problem. Like, I'm gonna have. It's gonna be. It's not. I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay. Because what you like, for instance, ADS. What do you want with my daughter? Not my daughter, but you know what I'm saying. What? That's gonna be my question. Like, what are you looking for? Like, what do you want? What do you want with her outside of the obvious? She's a beautiful young lady. What do you want with her?
Spend time with her and to get to know
All right, for what purpose?
her. For the intent of kind of growth, right? To see where this kind of goes. That's an honest answer. I'm not sure what the future holds, but I really like your daughter. And I think she's really cool and really sweet. And we happen to kind of connect. So I want to kind of continue our friendship. Just that simple.
You 50 years old, bro. It sound weird, bro. I promise you, it do. It do. I'm sorry, I'm a dad. It
Let me
don't
ask you another.
sound right, bro. I can see if you on some marriage, like you looking for a wife, you a man of a certain age, you wanna take care of something, you know what I mean? If you coming with you sound like you talking like you want to see where it go. I like your daughter, bro. That sound like some 20-year-old stuff. It
Well,
sound
Corey,
like you sound like you don't have a
Trip
plan.
ain't shit.
Hello? What y'all doing? Why everybody on mute?
Oh damn, my bad, Ferg. I ain't know I was on mute. Down. I'm like that. Oh, that's why she ain't hear me. Okay, cool. I'm like, bro, like you trying to get to know my daughter and do what?
See where it go. See where it go. That's the mindset of a 45-year-old.
But those are it's childish. It's a scary world out here, right? And sometimes, you know, when you listen to people, you know who they are. And again, this is the importance of having a good father.
Ferg, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I have my baby, bro, I'm gonna be, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be so, bro. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be a bad nigga, bro. I'm gonna be a super bad ass father, bro.
I just want to know what y'all gonna say when y'all 20-year-old daughter come home with a 45-year-old and he like, yeah, after 6 months of knowing her, he like, yeah, I'm just trying to see what it's hitting on or what, you know, what might happen. You know, like word, like
You ever seen Bad Boys, Shanika? You ever seen Bad Boys?
Yes.
When that nigga Martin opened the door, he say, nigga, I need my motherfucking daughter home at 8:58, not a minute late, or I'm hunting your motherfucking ass down. Shit.
But again,
that nigga Will Smith got in the door, he's saying, I'm talking about chitty
hold
night.
on.
Oh, yes,
Time out. You listen, you gotta really understand. No, but here's the difference. No, but Drip, here's the difference. In the movie, she was in high school. That's a difference.
I was just going off just what he said.
I know, but think about your 20. But think about your 20.
18 to 20.
Think about your 21-year-old daughter, 23, 24. She's 25. What I'm saying is
she in high school, Ferg.
But he just said the ages.
He said 20.
Okay.
He said 20. That's like
When I
2
was
years
20,
out of high school.
When I was 20, and there was some music, so it doesn't matter.
You just become a great adult at 18 years old.
No, you be a man talking to somebody like that becomes to me, and I won't be nice. Becomes that pervert type of dude to me.
Oh, okay.
But that's me.
Okay.
But why would I? But again, hold up. Why would I condone that when all of my
No,
life,
I'm
that's
with you.
all I was trying to do is save people from that type of
But hold
environment.
on.
I was a
Now,
little worried
now,
because you was kind of like just
hold
getting
on.
up on
No,
her and
It's
oohs and
okay
because
to
ahs.
no.
I didn't
Hold on.
even get
In
to
all
finish. Charlie
seriousness,
didn't cut me off.
Uh,
I can't
yeah,
finish what I
I
was
I got
saying,
you.
did.
brother.
I
Okay, but
got
I
you.
will.
I
I'll
got
say
you.
this to you, and my
What?
apologies for cutting you off. But I will say this.
Damn.
Um, when you, the way that you put it, I that's why I find it hard. Like you can see the empathy in that
I
with the
can tell.
male side,
But you didn't let
but
me finish. How am I showing
that's
empathy?
not. Hold on. Can I try to have a conversation with you and you go out the
But you
window?
ain't let me
I
finish.
really do be
But
trying.
you
But
making
first, just
statements
go
that I
ahead.
didn't say.
No, it's all right. You right. No,
Well,
I didn't.
wait,
I was
Shaka,
making my
what you?
statements. It was an
Go ahead.
opinion
You
of
Go
said
ahead.
my
when
Go
I
ahead.
put it a
statement.
Go
certain way,
ahead. Go ahead. Because
Okay,
this all this
no,
back and
no,
forth shit holding up the
yeah,
show.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
want to do that. Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ferg.
Finish your statement, Ferg, and then Chalk. What up,
and
Raheem?
What up, right
it's,
here?
What
it's
up, Stanley
already
Cross?
happened. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Ferg. You got we trying to
His
chat.
situation has already happened. So I'm gonna take that as if I saw this as a father, a uncle, a brother, anybody, and I got an attractive sister, daughter, anybody, and any nigga come over looking for them, and I don't care if I live there, I just popped up, and any niggas 45 years old and over, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, yeah.
And you may have to leave and come back when I ain't there.
Nah,
But
you better not
again,
ever come back, son,
but
bitch.
but but
That's for sure.
again, I can't really control it beyond that incident. But when I have
Go
the
ahead.
conversation with, but see, this is what I'm saying. This is why we don't have conversations throughout the process. For a young woman to even be thinking about giving that type of man of attention, then there's a lot of information she wasn't getting from the man in her life because she would look at it. That's just like me going up to a 30-year-old. I would expect a 30-year-old to be like, "Oh, dude, you a creep." I couldn't be like, "But no, you an adult." I'm like,
So,
I'm
I
saying
get
stay
what you're
in your
saying, but I
lane.
feel like that's kind of like, and I get what you're saying as far as there's something about her that's a little off to where she's comfortable with taking a man that old to go meet her daddy at such a quick period of time where
Right.
they haven't even
So
established
weird.
anything serious and they're not even in a relationship. Because this nigga talking about we gonna see what see what it is. Like he not even identifying himself as a boyfriend or someone that
That's
wants to be
playing.
your boyfriend. Because
That's
when I'm
playing
around
game.
niggas and they come around my family, they be like, "Yeah, I'm her future husband," or they say something like that. Like this nigga, like, "Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what it is." You're not walking away. You're leaving on a stretcher.
if you leave,
Play with it if
But
you want
again,
to. About
No,
my
I said
son.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I was the same way. My brother is dark, handsome, beautiful, young black man. And I've had old crotchety ass women trying to get your old ass over there. Go
Yeah,
on.
but still,
20
I'm
years
gonna look at
old.
him. I'm gonna look at him more than I'm gonna look at
That's
her.
but here's what I feel like. Then we're not changing the society. Why are we allowing women and men predators to continue to take our children and then get traumatize them? Then they turn into what we see now because you got you a old man. He looking for a nursemaid. Run, run. Because in 20 years, his ass going to fall apart. We see it. The numbers are there. And if you don't believe me, look it up. It has shown up ain't black women passing away alone in these old people homes. It's
bro.
black men who
Come on,
are alone.
Lord, Jesus.
it's crazy,
Come
Okay,
on,
you can look it up. Y'all
Yeah, but
always
all
want
that
to
stuff.
come on, come on. I'm telling you,
if
there's
you
a
Okay,
ain't
fucked
so
up
I wanna read.
mentality.
I want to read the
There is
comment
a mentality.
from Mr.
I'm
Stanley
sorry.
Cross.
what up, Stanley?
Yeah, because he said, well, I was trying to find the first one because that one was very interesting. Um, okay, we just gonna go to the last one. The last one he said was 20-year-olds are not children.
Yes, they are. They can't. All you can do is vote. You can't drink, and you sure enough can't
So
rent a
here you go right
car.
here. Mr. Stanley Cross said, "Is that dad stuff misogyny or stupidity?" 20-year-olds don't necessarily need a father.
And then turn around and call her a single baby mama, and now
That's
she ain't
why.
shit because that old
Lord have
motherfucker done
mercy.
left her with a baby.
Shout
Stanley
out
hit
to
the
the
link.
heron era.
Yeah, the
Shout out
See
to
heroin
the
what I
era.
heron
mean?
era.
They ridiculous.
This nigga
Cause these
zero.
niggas be tweaking.
Girl,
I
I'm
don't let
over
that's
it.
what that's why I
Man, a
let him.
20-year-old, 20-year-olds are not children. So he going.
Yeah,
Stanley
he,
Cole
Stanley,
said he going.
Stanley,
And
go
he a
ahead.
millennial, right? Oh wait, no.
No, he
nah,
Gen Xer, right?
nigga
I know
old
I was
like
being
this.
facetious.
Don't trust the dude
That's
that
the
comb his hair.
problem.
Don't trust the dude that comb his hair forward and have no mustache.
But no,
Never
cause
trust a black man without a mustache.
that kind
Damn.
of stuff wasn't
Never,
We
going on back
sexualize
then
our
though, right?
kids.
never. He ain't got no
Y'all,
Younger,
our
mustache.
generation
even
didn't think
younger.
like that
No,
though. Cause
no, no. It
that
was.
wasn't
That's
the
not true,
societal
Can't hear
Shanika.
you.
norm.
I can't hear
That
you.
wasn't the
No, that's
societal
not
norm
true,
is what I was
Shanika.
told
It was
earlier.
the societal norm. It
Somebody
was old
somebody said it
men.
wasn't the societal
Oh, honey,
norm. You know,
I
I ain't
got
gonna call
mad
no
proof.
name hurt.
Lord
I
Jesus.
got
Huh?
Oh my
mad proof.
God.
Them
Oh my
old
God.
motherfuckers
How
would
my
be out
name
at
come
the
up
high
again?
school.
Ferg,
Niggas that was
your ass
in
been
their
getting caught up.
40s.
Hold on, Chuck. Ferg, Ferg, that's the third time a day you've been through his in the
What?
goddamn whirlwind. Sneaker, go ahead and say what you said. Don't be scared.
I said somebody on this panel said that the niggas of that generation, it was not a societal norm for them to think like that. And I said I wasn't gonna
Brenda's
say no
not
names, and
a
then I
voice
coughed
Oh,
Coach Ferg because
hold
he
on.
was
But the dude,
just
but listen, the
spitting
dude,
out that degeneracy when I
listen,
said that shit was going on and
but
accepted.
it wasn't really accepted. That's why they did it in the dark because they knew they would get
No.
shamed. It was
No,
done.
What are you?
In
No,
the
it
dark.
wasn't. It wasn't. It
Please,
wasn't. It
Shanika.
wasn't out in the open. And believe me, these dudes talking that shit now. They wouldn't have
That's
never
not
said that shit
true.
20 years ago. Man, they would have got drug
Me,
all up through the neighborhood. Come on,
they didn't
man.
have to do. That's not true. You do not live in the 1960s, Ferg. You damn well know that the epidemic of black girls getting pregnant was not high school boys. It was old motherfuckers coming up to the high school. Old
22,
motherfuckers
23
hanging
year
out
old.
at the stuff.
22,
No,
23
I
year old
said
dude.
high school. And no,
That
I'm not saying 23-year-olds. I'm talking older than my daddy dated him a 19-year-old and he
well,
was
that
in his
what
40s.
well, what that
So
say
did
about
my
me?
uncle. It was the
That ain't just
neighbors.
because those two
It
did
was
that. It ain't most
it's in the
men.
movies. It's
Oh,
in the music. What are you doing? Sexualizing our children. That's why it's easy for us to say that a 20-year-old isn't a kid. We don't think a 16-year-old is a child. I've heard people say this out here in these panels. Please don't do this. I was a younger Gen Xer, and he is not
Nah,
telling the truth. It was the
nah.
norm. In the 90s was the highest epidemic for black girls in this country to have children. You can go and look and see for yourself. And
right.
it was by
During the
You know
older
what
height
they
of
were
men.
doing? You know what they were doing, Chart? They would sit
by
she'll
teenagers.
disappear for a whole
Hmm.
year and be like, yeah, she living with her family, and then she'll
Yeah, I
come back
remember
with a
that
little
stupid
brother.
shit.
She'll
Yeah,
come
they
So,
back
was
with a
so
new
doing
hold,
little
that.
hold on,
brother.
time out. So y'all know that if you do if you're an adult and you do anything to a child, y'all know that there's no statute of limitations on that, right?
We're not talking about that, sir. We're
Hold
talking
on,
about
no, because you saying it was a norm
don't
for
tell me
old ass
no.
dudes,
It
for old
was,
ass
and I can
dudes
give you
to get
Prosecuting
numbers.
them.
teenage girls pregnant.
I can
He
So
give
was
you numbers,
prosecuting them.
sir.
hold on. Here's the thing. As
Stanley,
of,
hit the link if you want to. It's cool.
as
Go
of
ahead.
I
today,
get so
there's
tired of
still
you. This
no
ain't
statute of
feelings.
limitations. Go
This
turn
is
them
the
weirdos
truth.
in. Go turn them
No,
in.
y'all
Oh
Go
don't
turn
want
them
to
Lord.
in.
tell the truth that
Well,
you
go
old
turn them in,
niggas be
ladies.
sniffing around
Go turn
these
them in,
young girls,
ladies.
even online. Even
And
online, y'all
these
do it.
dudes that be hanging around, they
Shock.
be
Ain't
22,
ain't
If
no
I could,
23.
these
if
dudes. It's your
Shock, if
best
I had a
friend.
Go
dollar for
turn them
every
in.
grown ass man that was all up my
Go.
ass
Oh
cheeks when
my
I was in
God.
fucking high
Right.
school,
He was a
I would be a
pedophile.
13.
millionaire.
He
I
was
was
a
Hell nah.
pedophile.
13.
Yeah,
Grown
he,
ass
Yeah.
men.
he
And
was
I'm
a
like, come
pedophile.
on
Really?
now, y'all know y'all can see
Excuse
my
me.
face that I'm a
Hold
fucking
on.
child. They wasn't looking at my face.
Shanika.
They
He
don't give
was
a
a
fuck about
pedophile.
that
Right.
shit.
Excuse
He was
me,
a
Ferg.
pedophile.
Can we
And
have
if you
this?
would
Can
have
we have
went,
this conversation?
you can
Then that's
sue
a
him
lot of
today.
men then. No, you
Well, go
can't.
turn him
We're
in.
not
Turn
talking
him
about that,
in.
and we're not gonna change the
Come on,
subject.
man. You
Lord
know
I
what?
am
Jesus.
Turn him
talking
in.
about How
Y'all working
they
my
tell
nerves.
us it's our fault.
Let me
We
roll
young
up.
women.
Yeah, you see, I'm
Like,
on the
what the
second long
fuck?
one. See how
Like,
y'all done blew my motherfucking eye the first time?
I
Goddamn.
ain't do nothing. Don't
Pass the
y'all
blunt,
mean
drip. Pass
shit.
the
I wasn't
blunt,
saying
nigga.
nothing crazy. I was not was saying the one they want to
Turn it
be
back.
okay with young girls, and then when they
Turn it
ruin them, then it's oh this she crazy baby mama bada dee da. Ooh,
You know,
these
you can
young
only hit
modern
this two, three
girls.
times.
Get out of here. Stop it.
Turn them
Stop
in.
it. You
There's no
know it
statute of
happened.
limitations. Turn them in. They
Oh
still can go
God,
to
you
jail
are.
today.
You know what? You are.
Santa
That's
Claus said
ridiculous.
20-year-olds should not be treated like high
We're talking
schoolers.
about 20-year-old girls. Let's talk about 20-year-old girls.
You gonna
Period.
treat them
Point
like
blank.
grown women. I know that's right.
I can't stand it. I got so
He
tired
said,
of that
hey,
shit. I was so glad. I was so
Turn it
glad.
back.
Shanika,
Yeah.
there
So,
was a time
so
in my life I was so glad that I got fat. I'ma just keep it 1,000. I
I
was like, cool,
same,
get away from me.
same, same.
Please.
Me and one of my homeboys got into a very heated, passionate
Please.
debate because I I wouldn't allow myself to get any smaller. And he was
No,
like, "You tripping?
because
Because
I
you
was
could
so
get all
happy.
this, that. All you gotta do is
bro,
No,
just you
ain't
know dumb
nobody
fuck."
trying to hear all this old exaggeration. That press play on the goddamn video.
it ain't exaggeration. And y'all
You
need to quit.
listen
That's
to these
why,
nuts
ladies,
in your mouth.
we
Damn.
need to have a conversation of our own. They don't want to hear it. I know. It's okay.
I'm just saying this shit don't make no fucking sense sometimes, and y'all keep saying the same bullshit
Because you're
over and
not
over and
a
over.
woman.
I'm
Because men
high,
keep
chocolate.
ruling.
Fuck. Respect
So
my
am
motherfucking weed.
I.
Shit.
Open your motherfucking eyes.
Man, you worry about the wrong
Shit.
motherfucking thing. Shit, press play.
No,
Who
I
told you
don't.
to tell
I'm
me
worried
you
about
press play?
people
Oh,
making a
yeah, okay, press
narrative that
play.
ain't there. Shit.
Ooh, chocolate. Lord, baby. Shit, God. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? If I was your nigga, I'd have to tie your motherfucking ass up and put that motherfucking gag in your mouth. I ain't gonna hold you.
And
Like,
what? And what? And
nah.
I'd lay right there.
You ain't got no motherfucking choice. God
That's
damn it.
right. But guess what? A submissive is always better than the master because I don't have to do no work. That's on you.
Hmm.
Tie
I
me
like
up
to
if
do
you
a
want
little.
to.
I like to be drip the two-man dripper.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
There you
God.
go. Wear a
Y'all
tool
making
belt,
her
lit your
uncomfortable
candle.
talking
Well,
about me.
what?
Good,
See,
good.
see what I'm
Big
saying,
ring.
Shanika? Now you gonna say what I said minutes ago.
Oh, y'all some pussies, bro. Like, okay, press play.
Well, listen. Meet up
Shanika
with the
lying,
guy.
Ferg. Ferg. Wait. She lying, though, Ferg. See what I'm saying? Look at you. You already got Will Swift diff. She ain't, Ferg, you know Shanika mouth is nasty in the gutter.
Sucking
You
big
know that.
dick.
Oh,
Look, you see
y'all
what
niggas
I'm
is
saying?
crazy. Say, yo,
Now,
Shanika, yes.
but,
Lob,
but
lob.
Ferg, that's what
Hey,
I'm saying, though.
oh.
Like,
Don't
you be,
choke. Never
you know,
before.
come
I
on.
can't
It
have
ain't
it,
all
man. I'm
me.
going to
It
take
ain't
my
all
ass
me.
to bed.
Go to bed, Ferg. Don't be in the bed trying to stick,
I
trying
can't.
to hunch
I
on
can't even
baby.
touch.
Goddamn.
I can't even
Oh,
touch
wait.
my. I can't
Who is
even
that,
touch my
Stanley?
microphone. Y'all niggas got the microphone. It's crazy.
Man, who is that,
Oh
Sneak?
my God,
Oh,
man.
that's okay. It's it. My bad, man. Yo,
Hey, what's up?
Stanley.
That's
Now
what
you know
we trying to figure out. What
everybody
the
on.
fuck is up, my guy?
Oh shit. Okay, well I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all go ahead. I'm smoking my blunt.
So how low you going? 17?
I'm sorry, what?
How low are you going? 17?
I you know what? I date age appropriate, but I'm not
What
into
that mean?
treating I'm 60 and I probably wouldn't go probably the youngest I would date would be 50. However, number one, you're not going to be treating a 40-year-old like some, boy. What are your intentions and all that? And the other thing is 20-year-olds are not high school students. And I understand that, if she lives at home or something like that, yeah, I think there are limits to how, treating a 20-year-old like even an 18-year-old. I, I think I think it's moral posturing. Okay, you're not going to be treating a 40-year-old like some boy. What are your intentions? What do you think the intentions are?
So wait, Shanika, let me ask you this. And this is just me playing devil's advocate, right? But I do need an honest answer. Now we know that 55 or 50 or 20 is outrageous, right? That's 30 years, right? We do know some women have been grown since 14 years old, right? And literally provided and everything, right? And very mature, right? Cool. We understand all that, right? So watch this. And like I say, this is me playing devil's advocate. What is the woman's intention?
It don't matter.
No. Yeah, I'm playing
Tell
devil's
me,
advocate.
man.
I'm playing
Tell
devil.
me,
Hey,
man.
bro. Hey, bro.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
Don't do that bullshit. No. I really want to know. Like, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like, I know what's going on because this is what happened, and I definitely stood on business. I'm just saying, just devil's advocate. When you ask your daughter, "What the fuck is wrong with your motherfucking ass?" What do you expect her to say, or what you think she'll say?
I don't know what I expect her to say, but I feel like when you're that age dating somebody older than you, when you're like high school to 20 and you're dating somebody 40 and up, you're looking for financial stability. You're looking for resources. You're looking for someone that can upgrade your life in some way, form, or fashion because you feel like they already got their shit together, so they finna get your shit together. You're not looking for someone to marry and have children with and live the rest of your life with because you still looking at that nigga that's 17, 18, 19 looking like Dennis Duke up out here and not his granddaddy.
I got some
Them hoes,
questions for
and they're also
Shanika.
looking for a validation to feel like they're grown because they're a child and they're being treated like children because that's what they are. But when they're dating this old ass man, they delusionally convince themselves, now I'm grown because I'm grown adjacent.
Shanika, that
Hold on, I
sounds
want to
like
talk to
a
Stanley.
wait. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Let me have a in the box with Shanika real quick. I got you. Hold your thought, Shanika. You just gave me a bunch of bullshit answers though, and that's what I wanted to prove right there. Ain't no fucking way I'm going to let my daughter tell me she is delusional, convinced herself that she's fucking grown. Shanika, I'm sorry, I'm not going for it. Ain't no
I didn't
fucking
say
way.
that's what
What
she
the
would say. I said that is what I
no?
think is going on in her
That's
brain
that's
at this
that's
moment.
that's what I'm no. I'm replying to what you said. I heard everything you said. I'm not saying that you said that. I'm just saying that would be something I wouldn't accept. Like as a as me, if I was a parent, I'm just saying this. We would nail ADS ass to 9 crosses, literally back to back to back through every last one of them, right? But
Oh, okay.
are
I get what
we
you're saying.
right? Like we know that motherfucker is gonna rap, right? Like 'cause that shit is it's so cold when he was just so smooth saying that shit. It kind of like had you in a like you ain't want to say nothing because it was just insane. Like I'm like, wow, this motherfucker really like he's standing on it. But anyway, I'm just saying, what are we going to tell our daughter going forward?
We ain't gonna tell him nothing.
Hold
He's
on,
the problem. I'm
let
telling
no
you,
E, you can't E. If
I
she
can
love
do
him,
that.
daddy, I love him, daddy, I love him. What we gonna say to him, E?
Listen, he's the problem. He
E,
this
that's easy to say to push off. E, come on, bro, have a
no,
good
I'm
conversation
telling
with
the
your boy.
truth. I'm just telling the truth. He
Okay,
is the problem.
okay,
I'm
first,
so sick of men
no,
talking about they
E.
the leaders, and then
He's the problem.
we wanna
Um,
follow the follow. We
okay.
want to blame the follower.
He's
No,
the
E.
problem.
I'm playing devil's advocate as to say, like, if okay, you said it was a single mom. Say it was a single mom. E. What is she gonna tell her daughter? And not
He's
he's
the
the problem.
problem. It's
E.
not talking to a child. I ain't talking to no woman
E
when
not
we
trying to
got a
give me no pushback.
45-year-old man. See, it's no
Right.
conversations with her. What are we
Mm-mm.
talking
E.
about?
E. I know. See, E. Okay, so remember, I am playing devil's advocate. I don't advocate for this shit. I'm
As
just
a
saying, are we
as
going
a
to
I want
hold
to
woman,
our
talk to
children
Stanley.
accountable?
I want to talk to
Oh,
60-year-old man.
okay,
Listen,
well, hold
I
on,
don't
hold
need
on,
no. I
hold
want
on,
somebody
E,
on
hold
that
on,
side.
E,
I don't
E,
need
E,
nobody
E,
playing devil advocate.
hold on, E. Let Shanika answer me real quick. I swear you got the flow. Go ahead. What you finna say,
if
Shanika?
that was my daughter, I'm gonna start grilling her with questions to see where she actually sees this going and really just try to, I don't want to say attack her logic, but challenge her logic and make her stand on that shit. Because I feel like the line of questioning that you ask would be more beneficial than just trying to bark out an order or tell her how to think, because that's not gonna work. Like we all went through that phase as children when we thought we knew every fucking thing and we ain't listening to nobody. And so you just have to be delicate in those type of situations. Like, okay, so 10 years from now, where do you see yourself? Because when you get pregnant and have this baby and this nigga dead in 10 years because he's already 85 fucking years old and you stuck raising all these goddamn children by your fucking self, then what?
I love you, Shanika. I want to love you. Yes, I love that answer. See, Shanika, that's why I fucking You my motherfucking
That's why I
eighth
don't like
spot.
those fucking relationships.
Man.
I saw an episode. I'm sorry, but I saw an episode of Hoarders where this lady Althea. I will never fucking forget that episode because I fucking cried watching that shit because I felt horrible for that girl. That man took that girl before she even graduated high school and had her knocked up with children. He was gone, and that lady did not even know how to live. She didn't know how to think. She could not function as an adult because all she knew was everything that he taught her, and he had done brainwashed her so
That's
bad
cool.
because he trained her and groomed her into the person he wanted her to be, to the point where once he was gone, she was done for. Good
All
for
right,
nobody, not even her fucking self.
let's talk to Stanley. So Stanley,
Can I offer an
You sitting there
observation
talk
though?
about don't talk about no 45-year-old boy like he a little boy, but he fucking talking like a little boy. How
Okay,
he going to
first
talk to his
off,
fucking
we
daddy,
keep
having a conversation from man to man, and
hey,
I ask you what's your intentions with my daughter, and you tell me, well, we just go see how it play out. You talking like a fucking boy.
That did sound like some young shit. ADS was
That's
sounding
some
like
jit
we
ass
it
shit
was
to
kind
fucking
of
say from grown man to grown
soft.
man. That's how y'all fucking talk, and you gonna accept that shit for your fucking child that came out your fucking nutsack?
hold on,
Psych,
Stanley. So
psych.
Stanley, I want to make sure
well,
I
first
gotta
off,
understand.
we keep moving goalposts here.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it
Let's
40 and
move it back.
20? Is it 85?
Nah,
Y'all
it's
are all over the
ADS
place.
is 43,
Okay, I
and
don't
I think
I
the lowest he
what I
said he made
heard
it
was
was 23 or
what
some
I
shit.
heard was 40 and 20. So let's
Okay,
stick
Let's do
with
okay, that's
40
40
and
cool.
and
That's
20.
cool.
20.
40 and 20. That's
That's
cool. Yeah,
perfect.
that's
Let's do
cool.
40
Okay,
and 20.
and now there are a lot of things that make a difference. If that 20-year-old girl is living at home, that changes the dynamic a little bit. But what if that 20-year-old is off on her own, as many
Okay, yeah, I like
20-year-olds
that.
can be?
Yeah,
You're not gonna treat a 20-year-old. Now you can sit her down and you can walk her through all the permutations. I'm not condoning it, but that 20-year-old is an adult. If that 20-year-old decides to walk out of your house and get married tomorrow, there's not a damn thing you can do to stop it. She's an adult.
okay, let's go back. I want to make sure I understand where you stand on the situation, right? So first, you saying that you believe that it's okay for a 40-year-old man to be with a 20-year-old woman.
Yes.
I think it's unusual, but it's not unheard of.
No, yeah, yeah, you using a lot of word salad, sir.
Okay, yeah.
And you
Well, you
think
know
it's
what?
okay.
That's what I do. I take shit and break it down into word salads if need be. The 20-year-old is an adult. Treat the 20-year-old like an adult.
Okay, so
Is a
I'm at,
20-year-old not an adult? Yes or no? Girl,
Is a
you
boy, it
20 year
answering the
doesn't
old
matter.
on
question without.
average genuinely completely self sufficient where they
Okay,
parents not
No,
helping them with shit?
I don't want to hear all that. Is a
no,
20-year-old an adult or not?
no.
No.
I
Okay,
don't think a
well,
20-year-old is an adult.
legally she is. And if
Legally,
she
they
wants to
not.
walk it, if she, yeah,
Let
legally
me, let me,
she is.
well, let me tell you why I say
In the
legally they
United
not.
States I live in, 18
Nah.
is considered an adult. I
Well,
don't
no,
care
because
about your feelings.
it's not about feelings.
The
Hold on, I'm about
facts
to
are going to
explain it to
trump
you,
your
sir. I
feelings.
got you.
Son,
Let's have a
son,
back
son.
and forth.
I don't do all
Well,
the
let's
back
have
and
a back
forth.
and forth.
Let's stick to the facts.
It's not a
20 is an
fact. Listen,
adult.
I'm about
She
to
can do
explain
what
it
she
to you.
wants to do, whether she
No,
lives
she
with you or
cannot.
not.
She cannot.
Now, if you say
She
not in
cannot
my
go to the
house,
store and buy
that's your
alcohol.
right.
Hold on, no, 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 no.
Okay,
Let's be clear. No, no, because
I'm
it's
I'm stone
restrictions. Hold
cold
on, no, no.
sober. As a matter of fact, I woke up and started listening to the show. So we need
Well,
to
let's have a
understand
back and
where
forth.
we are.
We don't have to talk over each other.
Okay, there is no back and
You're
forth.
60 years
20
old.
is an adult.
No, see, that's what I said.
If you
You're 60
cannot
years
start
old and
with
acting like
if
a
you
child.
cannot stop adding the permutations, a
It's not a
20-year-old is an
permutation. I'm just
adult.
saying,
It
if
is exactly a permutation.
you are literally can't
20
have a
is a
conversation
legal
as a
adult,
60-year-old.
yes or no?
And
Is 20 a legal adult?
what I
Is
wanted to
20 a
show,
legal
you got to
adult?
be careful with these 60
I
year old
don't
men
have to
because they
be
can't even
careful.
have
I am
conversations.
100% sure that 20 years old is an adult. We need to start with actual facts, and
Well,
then
you
you
don't
can
want to have a
add on what
conversation.
happens in your house
I knew
later.
by how you sound at
I
60
need
years old,
you to
you ain't trying to
answer
have
a
a
simple
conversation. You
question,
want
sir. Sir,
no,
I'm not your usual YN. that goes back and forth.
Oh shit!
Let's start.
This nigga
Let's
said
start.
YN.
Let's start. Let's start
He
with
said
the fact.
YN.
The fact is,
See that?
the fact is, a 20-year-old is an
Well, the
adult,
reason I say go
and
back and
that
forth because
20-year-old
Drip
can
said
do
that he
what
didn't
she
want us
wants to
talking at the
do.
same
Is that
time.
a
I
fact
can
or
talk
not?
over you if you
Let's
want to
start.
just
Hey,
talk over
you're
each
not
other
All
going to
right,
be
and
able
we
to
not
talk
follow
over
the
me.
actual
all right,
rules.
all
You're
right,
not
all
going to
right,
be
y'all.
able to
All right,
talk
E the
over
man.
me.
Hold on, E. I think we get the gist of what you're saying. 20 years old is an adult. We got it.
Correct.
All
And
right.
if you can't start with that fact, all how you
Okay.
feel about it and oh my baby and all that stuff, that doesn't make a difference.
Shanika,
That's
An
look
cool.
adult
That's
can
up.
cool.
do
Pull up,
in a
Stanley. It's
in a
cool. Go ahead, E.
So
Shanika, pull
the
up
whole
the
point, even
legal age in the state of state of shit.
It
Damn, that
varies.
ain't
hold on,
Some
I
states
can,
vary.
20
so
is an
listen.
adult.
So even the government says from 18 and 20 to 20, we want to limit.
Nah. The
Bro, you
government
don't have to. I let
20
you.
is an
Man, shut
adult.
up.
Don't tell,
I don't even
dude.
know why
You
we
don't
get
think I know this?
this idea that, and this what I'm saying is these are the guys that's going after these women.
I
These
don't
like who
care
have the
about any of
mindset.
that. Let's
The
start with
mindset. Yeah,
that.
he don't
Can
care
that
about all that.
20-year-old do
I'm
what she
telling you,
wants
these are
to
the
do?
ones you gotta watch and say, hey,
Oh
keep me
yeah,
away from
yeah,
your
yeah.
baby.
Add all
Cause
the add all that, and it
he try
doesn't
to
change the
say, oh,
fact.
you know what? I
The
only
facts are the
date
facts,
50 year
sir.
olds. The funny
The
part
facts
about
are
it,
the
y'all
facts,
think a
sir.
50-year-old woman is
This
dealing
is
with
why.
this?
Don't come at me with that
Listen, I
YN
know for a
argument,
fact no
dude,
50-year-old
dude,
woman
dude,
dealing with
dude,
no
dude.
dude
This
who
is so sad.
advocating. Listen,
You
this
are
is
not ready. You're not ready to
you're
go
not ready.
back and
I
forth
learned
with
that
me.
your goal is
Obviously,
just to
you are
overtalk people as
obviously
many as
not ready to
possible
go
as you
back and
can.
forth with
No,
me.
you wasn't
Let me
trying
know.
to have a back
Take
and
a
forth.
deep
You just
breath.
wanted
Take a
to
deep
keep
breath and
going back and
try
forth.
and use
I
your
told
brain.
y'all like he gonna say now he want to have a back and forth because I'm cutting him
Nope,
off.
I,
I
I
told you
don't
you
want to
gotta
have a
watch
back
the
and forth
dudes
over
like
whether a
him.
20-year-old is an adult.
I
I do
learned
not
long
want
time
to
ago
have that
that
back and
even
forth.
the government says that I'm a limit what 18 to 20-year-olds can
Okay, the
do.
government
If
says
that's
no
the
such
case,
thing,
no,
son.
if that was the case,
The
they gonna
government
let
says no
20-year-olds
such
smoke weed.
thing.
They gonna
18
let
is an
21
adult.
year old. They gonna let
You
20
At
year
can't.
olds
18,
be
they can
able to
walk
do
out
it.
of your
And
house
and
and do
then the
what the
crazy
hell they
part
want.
about it is these widows
Nah,
is
hell
in
no.
Weirdo. At 20,
in
she
this
can walk out of your house
in
and
Coach
never come
Bird.
back.
In
Either
Coach
man,
Bird.
I can see either man. I can see. Let me tell
It's
you something. Not all of us.
Nigga, you got your own people up here arguing,
I said not all of
defending
us.
he conceded.
the right to
I can
date a
see
child
that. Listen, I can see that, man.
because
That
they
ain't what we
grown.
talking about.
And you gonna tell me that shit wasn't prevalent.
I would say if listen, long as I'm glad I haven't. I'm glad my father was around. I didn't really see it growing up too much. This new age of type and finding out that niggas was moving like that. Yeah, I would. I don't know, man.
You didn't
Yeah,
see a lot of insecurity. Didn't you say that too? Like
yeah,
you
I
ain't know
didn't.
that niggas was
I
insecure.
didn't.
That shit was
I
happening
didn't.
all around you.
I didn't.
Happening
Maybe
all
I
around.
was.
Y'all just wasn't looking for it. But
I was.
it's damn near the I hate the majority, but the majority of y'all are Stanley Crosses. Let's just keep it a
Oh
stack.
wow.
Let's just
Whoa.
keep it a stack.
What's a Stanley Cross?
Hey,
The niggas that's looking at them hoes that's walking out the high school saying, hey, she's
You
17,
you
she
don't know me
legal.
very well, do you?
She legal.
I
She's
literally just
legal.
said I don't wouldn't even look at a woman less than
You
50.
literally
We
just
don't believe
said
it.
that
So I'm
she's
not
We don't
legal
talking.
and
believe it.
she's grown and
I
she
don't
can
She
do
believe it.
whatever
is
the fuck she
legal.
want to do.
And
I
it's
didn't
I'm
say I
sorry.
didn't mean when I say Stanley Crosses, I don't mean that you're gonna go for a 17-year-old, even though I don't believe that whole
but
40
you're
plus package
advocating
shit
I
that
for
you
thought
it.
was
it
saying
was
earlier.
20. Now
I
it's
don't buy that shit.
17.
I don't buy
Is it
that shit worth a
17?
fuck.
Is it 17 or 20, Shanika?
She's advocating for it. I told y'all you gotta watch these
You
old
I'm
said
women.
that
not
20 is
advocating
an
for
adult.
anything.
That's person
You
that's
are
legal.
advocating for it.
20
You
20
said
is
they're
an
legal.
adult.
17-year-old is legal.
17 is not.
18-year-old is legal. So how is that
No,
any
hold
different from
on.
somebody?
Don't
Oh,
tell me
no,
what
we
my
crossed the
Shanika,
line
don't
at
tell me
20.
what
Like you can't go any
Shanika.
lower than
See,
that.
again, moving goalposts. That's why I don't
I
even
told
like
y'all.
coming
I'm
up
sorry.
into
20,
these
20 is the limit.
conversations.
20 is the limit. 19 is when it's
I don't
offensive.
think.
Got it.
Hey, I'm dealing with this cold hard fact that an 18-year-old and above is a legal adult, and
Exactly.
they can do what they want. Now, should they do it? That's a different
Okay. Ooh,
argument.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
Mic
exactly
check.
what
My
them white folks
apologies.
said about slaves.
May
These
I?
are
Could I
legally
ask?
Yeah,
motherfucking.
Bring in slavery. That makes sense.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
chocolate.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Can I ask, can we just, since we're doing facts, right? Is that my understanding? We're playing with facts.
Oh my
Here's what
god.
I wanted to add. You know what? Never mind. Anyway,
Okay,
Shout out to
are we
James
having
Moore with the
so
$5 super chat.
are we
wait, I'm getting
James
ready to
Moore.
read
confusing?
this. I wanted to,
Shout out to
may
James
I?
Moore with the $5 super chat. He said, Mr. Cross, it sounds like you defending a 20-year age gap. Are you? He already said he down
Well,
with it.
hold it. I responded. Read the response.
He already said that.
He
He
didn't pay
said
for the
that 40 and
response.
20,
He'll read it.
that's fine. He
Let
said
me
that's
share
cool.
my son.
Okay, no, I don't. I'm not defending it, but I don't need to defend it. It's
Yes, you do.
legal.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
No.
legal.
Don't tell me what I need to defend.
Yeah,
It's
you sure do
legal.
need to leave. You need to.
Legal is
You
my
need to.
response.
You sure do.
It's legal. It's legal is my response. Now you know your child. If you want to individualize it, that's a different argument. They're 20-year-olds in the army.
And this is
They're
why
20.
daddies
They're
are so
20 year
important,
olds in
Coach
the
Spurs.
army.
And
They're
the
May I?
20
act
year olds in the
hey
military.
Coach
100% with you,
Spurs.
brother.
This is
Hey,
exactly why daddy's so important. So you
yes,
keep these
yes.
creepy old
Okay,
men
you know
around
what?
from
You
around
know
your
what,
Could I
kids.
son?
finish what I
Talking
was
I
about
have I
We
have a
gotta
19-year-old son,
get the
and I
people.
no, I don't have any daughters. That's the better question. If you have to ask me a question, ask me if I
he
have a
got a
daughter, and the
19-year-old
answer is
daughter.
Okay, no,
no.
no, 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 no,
So
no. I want to
let's do
ask
the
you, Stanley.
litmus
I want to
test.
ask
He
you. So
think
I
that
pull
woman
up.
he was with was 50 years
No,
old when she
no,
had
no,
that
no,
baby.
no. No, no,
You
Stanley.
know
So
what?
you're saying
Y'all
that if
y'all need to
your
keep
son
that
pull up,
baby, all that bullshit
your
out.
son,
Let's deal
you
with the facts.
you got it.
Yeah,
You right. So your son
he
pull up,
okay.
and he got me, and I got 5 kids with me, and I'm 50 years
Mhm.
old. You cool with that?
He cool
I
with
just
it.
want to
No,
make sure we on the same
I'm not
page.
cool. I'm not cool with it at all, but I also know I can't stop it.
Yes, you can.
I can tell you the
It's
pratfalls, the
legal. Won't
pitfalls.
it?
Don't interrupt me,
It's
please.
legal. Nah, it's legal.
Why
I
are
want to
you
hear what you're saying
interrupting
because
me?
it's legal. It's
Okay,
legal
don't
for
tell
your
me
son to
about
get with
me.
five.
I know about me.
Now he don't want
Let me
nobody to cut
finish
him
my
off.
Now hold
response.
It's
on, Eda
legal.
Let
man.
me finish
No, it's
my
Let him land
legal.
response.
this plane. E. Let him land this
Nah, we
plane.
ain't been
E.
landing no planes since we've been
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm not gonna
Son,
respect no
it
old
does
ass
not
man that ain't
work
come to
with me.
respect me.
You're not going to
Nah, we right.
overtalk
I
me. You're
told
not
y'all
going
what's
to
gonna
outwit
happen.
me.
We got a one mic
Now
I
he
know
want
what
to
I
talk
know,
about
and I
Let
all
me
this
say
know,
it. Let
stuff.
me
It's
say it.
legal.
I
If
know
it's
Amen.
I
legal, we
can't
shouldn't even have
stop.
a conversation.
You're
If he want to
absolutely
get the
right. It is,
five baby,
I
if he want
agree.
to get the
It's
five
really
baby
not that
mamas,
much
it's
of a
legal. Like he
conversation.
did. He kept talking over me, talking about legal,
I
legal,
will
legal.
keep over
So
talking
all
you
the
when it's my
details don't
turn to
even
talk.
matter. So
What
he
you
gonna
need to
set
do
his
is
son up
yield
for
the
failure
floor,
because it
sir.
sounds like he don't have his
Yield
son
the
best
floor,
interest.
sir. Let me answer Shanika's question.
I learned real quick. See
Is your
now,
name
now he
Shanika?
want me to play by the
Okay,
rules.
Shanika,
I
your
learned
voice
long
got
time
mighty
ago.
deep.
You
Did your
see, Shanika,
Adam's
now
apple
I gotta
drop?
play by the rules, but this
Lord
old
Jesus.
man, 60 years old, ain't want to play by the rules. So no, we
Damn.
don't care about what's going on with his
Okay,
daddy.
Why
the
I gotta
male
have an Adam's
Shanika.
apple?
No, we don't care about it. No,
Well,
it's all.
your voice sounds mighty
It's
deep.
all good. Yep, you're right. Keep on.
It's
If
slightly
you
drunk.
don't want me on the panel,
If
you
you
can
see
drop
something in my throat,
$20
it
just
ain't an
like the rest
apple.
of the people.
Woo! It's
Okay,
drip.
Shanika, the answer,
Hey,
Oh
at
my
least what
God.
I
nah,
would
we don't
do
care what the
Hey,
is
answer
no,
is.
Shanika,
I
you
don't
Legal,
think
dangerous.
it,
legal, legal, legal,
I don't
legal.
think it's
It's
right, but I
legal, legal,
also
legal,
know
legal,
that the
legal.
only way I'm going to
It's
get
so
him to do
legal
what I
that you
think he
can't.
should do is
It doesn't
convince him.
even
I
matter.
can't
When we
force
talk
him.
about what's legal, that means his son can do whatever
Yep,
he
we're
wants.
going to talk
He's a
about what's
grown
legal
ass man.
because it is
It's said,
relevant to the
you
argument.
see, when it comes down to his kids, he want
It
to
is
give
relevant
explanation.
to
You
the
don't
His
think that
own
I
argument.
be
kids, he don't want to
manipulating
get
him?
no explanation to.
It is
So you got to be
relevant to
mindful.
the
Now he
argument
want.
whether
Now he
it's
want to do
legal or
coaching
not.
calls and
You're
influences
not
to
used
his
to
kids.
losing
Cause
arguments, are you?
I
He the
learned long time
man.
ago. No,
You're
see,
not
that's
used
what I'm
to
saying is
losing arguments, are you?
he think
Keep
that
keep
he
on
think
posturing
long
like a
time
fool
ago that it's funny
while
that
I
as
just
soon
slap you
as
back
I
and forth
start
in this
doing what he's
argument.
doing to
I
Shanika,
don't care
now I'm
about your
losing the
feelings. I
argument.
don't care
I
what you would
learned long
do.
time ago
if it's legal
You
for that
didn't learn
20-year-old
shit.
girl,
What you
it's
haven't
legal for
learned is
your daddy.
18 is
I
not an
learned long
adult.
time ago that when
You
you get
haven't
those
learned that
dudes that's
18 is
like
an
him, he
adult
just
and
want to
brute
keep on
force
talking
isn't
so
going
I
to
can keep
work.
on talking. I can keep
My
on
idea of
just talking
parenting,
about Absolutely
My
none if
idea of
I want to.
parenting is
I
you
learned
parent
you.
till they're an
I
adult,
learned
then you
to.
become an
I learned
advisor.
that he ain't
Okay,
no
you do
advisor
not
because
parent a
he
20-year
advising
old
that you do
unless
20 year
there
olds
is
and let
some
20 year
like
olds is
mental
legal and we
illness or
shouldn't be
something.
saying nothing to him because it's
If
legal.
there's a
If
mental
it's legal, it's
disability, the
legal. It
20-year-old
just
can be
didn't make
treated
never
like a
happen.
child. If the child
And
is
so now he
normal,
want
it
to
is not a
advocate for his
child.
son. It's crazy that when you hear Stanley, Stanley
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
switch
yeah.
up and
It's
code switch
crazy,
when it's his
whatever.
kid. Yeah,
It's legal.
I know you don't like it when I do this. I know it get under your
Okay, I
skin.
don't know you,
I know
sir.
for a fact
I
that
don't know. What I'm
I don't
thinking
want to
right now is you're
justify no
crazy and you
reasons
don't
why
like
you
losing
want to,
arguments.
why your son
W-
is 20 years old, so you need to stay
My
your
son
old
is
ass out your
19.
son business,
My
and
son
that's
is
just what makes
19.
sense.
My son is 19, and I know that I might be able to convince him that this is not right for you, but I'm not going to be able to stop him. Any other dumb questions?
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, I'm brutal. You step up to the plate and go back and forth with me. You better be able to
It
handle
wasn't a
the
back and
argument.
forth because you're an immature
So
old man.
Nope, there is
And
no
he's
back
trying
and
to say,
forth.
hey,
I'm mature.
legal is
Hey, call
legal.
me
He said,
immature, but I'm
I don't
right.
see nothing
You did
wrong with
not
that
say I'm
40-year
wrong.
old,
Call me
creeping
immature,
over
but
there
I'm
by the
right.
high school. I
Call
don't
me
see no word.
immature, but
I
I
told
am
you a
right
long
on the
time ago.
merits
And
of
it's
the
funny
So do you
that when
argument.
think
you
that you
really,
think that's better? Do you think that it's better to date somebody with an age gap like that?
yeah, he like
No,
that weird stuff.
it's not.
He's an
It's
advocation for
unusual.
that. I'm telling y'all,
Is there
he's a
any
weirdo.
benefit?
Okay, I
No,
stop
What does the
speaking.
probably
older
not.
person benefit from that?
I stop me.
Well, I mean, I
Nothing.
think the older person gets a young, fresh body. What I'm saying is that you cannot stop it. You have to use you have to engage that 20-year-old's brain and convince them because you're not going to be able to stop them. You
So
got to
that's the only
convince them.
person that you'd be focused on is the younger person and convincing
Yes,
them, but you wouldn't
yes.
have anything to say to the older person because of the simple fact that it's
I
legal.
would say, excuse me while I talk to my son. Wait in the next room, or we'll call you later. I wouldn't be arguing this in front of the partner or potential partner. That's a one-on-one conversation with your child. And if you
I'm
raise that child right, they will listen to you.
Well,
Yeah, like I
just
said
in
my
that
earlier,
my
part,
my
Shanique.
opinion's
I
still
got
not
a
going.
22-year-old son.
Well, I'm not seeking to
Yeah,
convince you. I'm just
No.
telling you
I ain't
that.
saying that.
yeah.
I understand that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you
See,
stretcher.
but Shanika,
Well,
that's the
that's
whole
the
point. Is
problem
like with
when you
dudes who
present a
actually think the
problem
way
like
like
this.
he
There's
think,
so
you
many
shouldn't even try to talk
permutations.
to
It's
him.
hard to argue it.
Like
That's why I start with, is
because
it
they're the
legal?
ones who justify it. Listen, anybody who's
I'm
justifying
not
it, Shanika,
justifying it.
you are justifying it. Anybody who's
No,
trying
I
to
don't
make
think
a
I am.
legal,
I'm
anybody who's
just
trying to
telling
make
you what you
a
can't do.
legal right to something that's immoral, right?
Yeah.
Legal
Anytime
right?
somebody
Oh,
make
no, no, no.
listen,
Son,
hold on,
you
sir,
do
sir.
not want
I'm
to
not
argue
talking to
moral
you.
versus legal with me
I
because you
am
will
not
lose every
talking to
time.
you.
I
So
know the arguments.
Shanika,
You
the
do
point that
not.
I'm saying, Shanika,
You
is
Go
that
cannot
ahead, because I
legislate
do want to hear the
morality.
difference between the moral stand ground and the legal fact. Because
You
Yeah.
don't legislate morality. Laws are often immoral depending on where they're applied and what the situation is, but the law is the law.
so that's the whole point. What I'm telling you, Shanika, it's a group of guys that really want to be with these young girls,
Wait,
and
I
they
don't
go,
want to be
hold on,
with
hold on, hold
anyone.
on. We saw simply when we dropped the
Okay, what
age
I
down
need
to
you to do,
16,
there's
sir.
a
I'm
group
not
of
talking
guys, and
to
I'm
you.
not talking
I'm
about
not
Stanley
talking to you. I don't know why you want to include yourself in my conversation
because
with
I
Shanika.
can.
So the whole point that I'm trying to
It's
help
a
you
word.
understand, what I want you to understand, Shanika, like the reason that they stopping at 20 and stopping at 18 because the age, that's the age. We heard if they drop the age down to 16, those
Oh
same
wait,
guys are willing
again,
to go.
changing,
So
moving the goalpost.
I'm telling you what it
No, it was a
is.
conversation
We
outside of you, Stan.
we need
Okay,
to
well,
draw a
too bad.
land. See, this is the problem, is that a lot of black folks don't want to draw a line. Draw a line in the sand and separate yourself from these weirdos. That's what
Mm-hmm.
need to happen. Yeah, we don't need to be
This
mixed up
that's
with people.
oh my
We,
lord.
I said we don't need to be mixed up with people who think that way. We need to say, hey, those are other people. That's the trash of our community. That's what we need
Mm-hmm.
to
I'm the
start
trash
doing.
of the community, huh?
And
Those
so,
dudes, the drug dealers, the dudes that move like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they the trash dudes. And I'll say this because I got a 22-year-old son, right? And I think one thing that I learned from my parents that I had to, what I didn't learn from my parents, but I had to sort of embrace it on my own. Having those tough conversations about growing up and when it comes to relationships, the type of, and accept the relationship based off age. I look at it as peer groups. I was in high school, everybody 4 years above me, 4 years after me. That's pretty much my niche where I've always focused at. Now I would go 7, 8 years, but it'd have to be I'm 35, she 28, something like that. It wouldn't just be I'm
well,
40,
Coach Bird,
48, and
you
I couldn't do it. There's nothing that I could
can.
even talk to a person like that about.
But Coach Ferd, what we talking about is the guys who failed, who couldn't get women of their age group, and so now
Oh
they
yeah,
try to go. Listen, these ain't dudes who was successful like you, who went out and got women, who was successful at attaining a wife or attaining somebody in their age bracket. Guess what? The women in their age brackets thought they was losers. And so what they did is they said, let me go find somebody who don't know no better, and I'm gonna
yeah,
do it. Find somebody 20 years who green and try to, like she said, groom them to be the woman that they need them to be. It is weird.
yeah,
And we can say it's legal. We can say all those things.
yeah.
The crazy part about it, he still ain't acknowledged that it's weird for a 40-year-old to date a 20-year-old.
I didn't say weird, I said unusual, but it
I said, but you're
happens
not
all the
acknowledging that it's
time.
weird.
20-year-old age gaps happen frequently. Stop acting like it doesn't happen, and stop acting like it's weird. It happens quite a bit.
That shit weird to me.
Exactly.
That shit weird to me. I just don't
Yeah,
understand
well,
it.
everything, you
Exactly.
know what? What I suggest you do, Ferg, is you get your head out of your ass and live in the real world.
See, look what I want you to do.
But
Where
see,
we don't live in Ferg, you live in your own world. The
he just
rest
act
of
like
us
one of them
don't.
old women they talk
Ferg,
about.
you live in
Names.
your own world. Stay in Ferg's
A
world,
dude
but
that
not
called himself
everybody lives.
forward, I can
Not
see why
everybody
he would
lives
go
like a
after the little
Ferg.
girl.
You
I
see,
see why
see
he
Damn.
that
do
drip?
it.
Hey, drip,
Oh
drip.
God.
Not
I
like
He
want
Ferg,
you.
but like
I
he
want
a
you.
he
Ferg.
insults like he's an Italian.
Hey,
I
drip.
see
So
that.
drip,
Yeah.
drip. You get. I want you
Hey,
to
Drip, this
understand
will be the
this.
last time
They
you invite me up, right?
Nah, bro, you
no,
come
no, come
fuck
on,
with
man.
it. You crazy.
No, no, drip. And
Yo.
see, and they want us to accept this weirdo stuff.
Right. Shit weird as hell.
You
You
say,
I
know
thought,
what?
see,
wait. The man
You know
said
what?
that
Keep using the word
he would
weird
never
for
do
my
that.
entertainment.
He said that it's not right.
Creepy.
He said
How
no,
that.
he
about
did not say it was not
Yes,
right.
He
he,
said,
yes, he
He
did.
said it was unusual. He did
yeah, he
not
said
say
It
it was
is
not
unusual.
right.
unusual.
He said
Exactly.
unusual.
I'm
It's
listening
not
in
something
detail.
I would
So drip,
recommend to. It's not
don't.
something I
I
would
said, don't try to
recommend.
give
But the
him an out.
reality
See,
is, it actually. I'm
don't
not. I
try to
don't
give him an out.
backtrack.
Drip,
I
drip.
don't. I don't
I
ever
just
come
thought I
into
heard
an
that.
argument without
He's
thinking I
talking.
can't win it.
He's talking two sides out of two sides of the head.
Nope.
He
I'm
said it's
talking out of one side.
unusual. He says
It
unusual,
is
but it's frequent.
unusual. You call
It's
what you're
frequent,
calling
but it's
weird. I
unusual.
call unusual.
So, like I said, hey, drip.
This nigga's just crazy.
Like he said, he came up here, drip, to prove a point, to advocate. He's
No, I didn't
advocating
come up here to prove a
regardless
point.
if y'all want to
So
accept it or
wait,
not.
so wait, so wait. Hold on real quick. Shanika, look up the definitions of weird. What was it? Unusual and something else. What you say, man? Unusual.
Unusual and weird.
Look up the word
Weird.
creepy. Look up the word creepy.
Nah, Ferg, hold on.
Oh, hey, I agree. It's creepy, depending on the 40-year-old and depending on the 50 or 20-year-old.
And they leave with their bag, man. They gonna leave with their bag. Them
Okay,
ain't
but
no,
one thing I can say, saying that it's immoral, I don't deal with all that. 20-year age gap isn't that unusual. We elected a man with a whose wife is 30 years younger. So it's not it's not
Societal,
weird, it's
Yeah.
unusual.
But can we wait till
wow,
she get 35 or 40? And then, I
social
mean,
Hey,
social
you know
norm.
what? That would actually be something I recommend. Are you
well,
ready to? I mean, I don't think that a 20-year-old should be getting married necessarily, but it depends on the 20-year-old.
if
But I know
you,
they can get married, and there's nothing a parent can do to stop it unless there's some medical issue or mental issue. If your 20-year-old is, has some mental disability, then yeah, that changes the thing. But if it's a normal 20-year-old, they're going to do what they want to do. What you need to do as a parent is reason with them. And if you raised your child right, and I'm assuming that's the case, they'll listen to their parent. But
yeah,
parenting stops when that kid is off on their own. You become more an advisor. Parenting is not the same. Parenting changes throughout the phase of a child's life. Once they've graduated from high school, and even if they live in your house, I mean, you can throw them out. You can go, hey, we have diverged. You need to go out on your own. But a
But
20
Drip,
year old is an adult.
hey Drip, you
If
see
something
why
is unusual, it's
dysfunctional?
just
Hold on.
something that doesn't commonly occur. If something is weird, is odd or strange.
But
that's
Okay,
listen,
true.
well, I
y'all,
think
but
I think
y'all
unusual
wonder.
is the right
Listen,
word.
listen. I said y'all wonder why the black community is in shambles. Y'all
The
wonder
black
why. Listen, hold
community
on.
isn't in
Y'all
shambles
wonder
because
why. Hold on.
20-year-olds
Y'all
are
wonder.
marrying 40-year-olds,
I
sir.
said y'all wonder why these are our elders who's supposed to be leading us and giving us wisdom. Listen, listen.
No,
I
that's
want
not
y'all
what
to
elders
listen.
do. They do that for their
Listen.
family. They don't go
Obviously
out and
not.
give
And
they
see,
don't go
hey,
out and give panels
hey,
wisdom.
Coach Ferg, he
Hey,
don't
man,
even
I
think
can
he's
see
supposed
you,
to be
Well,
giving
that
us
Coach
wisdom.
Ferg's job is to give us all wisdom. Mine isn't.
You see this, Coach
man.
Ferg? I'm
Hey,
so happy he came
I'm
up.
not a
I'm so
Ferg. I
happy,
don't I
Coach
don't just
Ferg.
give advice.
Coach
Born in
Ferg.
the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
now see,
Shout out to the heron era.
But Coach
Hey, yo,
Ferg,
that shit was right on time, right?
I said,
Like
Coach Ferg.
I felt like I thought iron sharpens iron,
Now
but
he
then when
said
you
that ain't
have
his
men that's just like,
responsibility.
"Hey, it's legal, so do what you do. I can't stop you. All I could do is try to convince you." That to me is just disheartening. I'll just
yes,
leave it at.
it's all right.
I said,
How are
Coach
you going to
Ferg.
force a
Uh-huh.
20-year-old to
Yeah,
do something?
Coach Ferg. You see,
With my
like
left and my right fist,
I
Either
love
Oh,
you,
man,
come
I
and I
on
said I
whoop it
now.
can
up
see.
their
Coach
ass.
Ferg. Like
I
Coach
said I can
Ferg.
Oh
see.
my
Either
goodness.
Cause
man,
I
I
know,
grew
listen.
up
See,
in a
Coach
that's
family
Ferg.
where you never too old to get your
Either
ass
man,
whooped.
Hey,
listen.
Coach
okay.
I'm
Well,
Ferg.
I
not
didn't
fighting
grow
you
up in
on.
that kind of family, so I'm at a
Oh
disadvantage
Lord,
about
I'm,
oh
that.
I'm
Lord. Hey,
fighting
hold on,
you
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me bring somebody up real quick that's
on.
gonna make the conversation just a little more spicy.
Oh, he the man. I'm gonna stop
Yeah,
fighting.
Put your
yeah.
hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Oh, that's happy.
What
Hope
up,
he got.
ADS in the
Oh
building?
shit.
Oh no,
Oh
that's
What
god.
up, Shanika? What up, Drip Show? How y'all doing this
What's
morning?
up,
Yeah, it's
man?
morning.
Yes,
What's up,
yes.
man?
so.
Oh, here we
What up,
go.
Your
Ferg?
ears was
Yes.
ringing.
Hey, Coach Ferg.
I'm listening,
and
man.
and then like people ask this question, it's like, why don't you just listen to people who don't got resorts and the people that don't got the fruit on the tree? I'm telling you, you will be led to the slaughter listening to some of these men. I'm telling you,
I
Coach
agree.
Ferg. I'm gonna let
No,
I'm
I
gonna
agree,
let
man. That's
I'm
why
gonna
I'm gonna
let
say
y'all
it.
guys argue or why it's legal.
He's the lawyer.
And I'm gonna help y'all. I'm gonna let y'all guys go back and forth to justify
Oh,
why
good.
this. Why we
Another one to destroy.
so like
Oh
I'm
my
gonna let y'all
god.
go by and
I
justify
No,
wish I
no,
why
never
this
brought this up
happening.
yesterday.
no, Either man, no, man. Listen, man, I
I
need either lawyer.
wish I had never started this conversation yesterday because it's taken life and it has been hell to deal with. I've been on panels
I,
fighting my ass off yesterday
Yeah, well,
I,
hey,
for
I'm
peer
actually I'm
survival.
I'm actually happy you did it because We need to draw a line in the sand and see who people think like this,
Mm.
regardless of how, if that's what you meant or what you
Think
not
like
meant.
what? Can you be specific?
The people who think like weirdos. Let me say that again.
Okay, well, yeah, say it again so I can shit on your point again.
Stupid,
So
man.
the
Bro.
point, Les, is that it was great because we thought we see the biggest thing is when you bring a contentious conversation like this to the light, it starts showing you like, hey, check this out. First of all, I need to make sure that I'm watching who come around my daughters. I need to make sure that I'm putting a protective layer around my daughters because they gonna justify why some 40, 50-year-old man showing up to the house just because it's legal. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and
Okay,
finish
well,
talking about it.
nobody's
Let
saying
me
no.
take it.
I
I'm the
said
one
it's
start the
legal. I
conversation.
said you can't stop them. Those are two facts. What you believe really has nothing to do with my point. I'm saying they can do it, and there's nothing you can do to stop them.
And then Les, the funny part about it, he got a 60
Yeah,
year old man
don't
up here trying
talk
to
to
prove the point.
don't talk to
He's
me. Talk
trying to
to
prove.
everyone else because you know what'll
I
happen if you
tried to talk
talk
to
to
you. You
me.
didn't want to have a conversation. You just
No,
wanted to keep
I
it
don't
with
have
you.
stupid
Exactly.
conversations.
So exactly.
I
So
do.
Les,
I
the
don't
point that
care
I'm
what you
telling you, bro.
believe. See,
Yesterday I was
now,
upset with
see,
you.
this is
I
why I
was
don't
so
like coming
upset with
up
you,
to these
brother. I ain't gonna
panels
lie to
because
you. I
people
was
want to
upset
talk
with you.
about their
But then
feelings and what they
when I
would do.
actually
They
thought
don't
about
want
it,
to
brother,
stand on facts,
when I
and
thought
it's
about it,
so annoying.
Come
I
on, man.
said. So
I
when I
don't
thought
come
about
up and
what you
talk with
said,
people like Eat a Man
it's
because
don't
they
talk to me.
can't
Then you the
deal
one
with
trying to talk to
facts.
me.
It always has to be what
LDS.
they think is weird. Who cares
And
what you think?
so the one thing that I
And your
learned,
20-year-old
LDS,
daughter
is
wouldn't care what
really
you thought
simply.
and probably doesn't now.
So the point that I was telling you, LDS, is this right here. I was so upset with you yesterday, brother, but I thought about it. I said this space needed this conversation. It needed these weirdos to come to the front of the congregation so we could hold them accountable,
How
right?
is it weird
I
when it's
learned.
legal? I'm not in your fucking church.
Well,
So
shit. We gonna set you in the back.
you
Hey,
gotta
do
bring
it
them up
because
to the.
then I can go back to sleep.
We'll set you in the back.
Yeah,
In the
no.
back corner.
Man said he gonna go back to sleep. We gonna set him in the back.
We're gonna put him in
After
the
about
Bruno
7 to 8
corner.
hours of fighting about this on panels today,
You know
I
what?
kind of,
You spent 8 hours with people who don't know how to argue a point. It's legal. Everything else is your feelings.
brother, I'm the one who brought that to light
I'm not your
yesterday.
brother. I don't
Well,
call
well,
me
well,
brother.
Stanley,
I'm not your
You
brother.
see what
Stanley,
you
I
brought?
brought this to light yesterday, brother.
You brought the
My
So
brother
man
would be
out on us.
smarter than this.
yeah, I agree with that too, Stanley. But
Damn.
this is the company that you got tonight, though. So
Hey,
you got to kind
all I
of.
have to say
I
is
thought
I'm
y'all was on the
brutal.
same side.
You
I thought
come
we
up
was
here and
too
want to
until
talk
Stanley
about
turned
your
up on me.
feelings,
Like he
and
said,
I'm
little
going to
boy
be
your ass
brutal.
real quick. But he
Damn,
when
it
he first
don't
hit the
end
panel though,
around here.
ADS when he first hit the panel, he said you don't talk to no 40-year-old man like he a little boy, and he just little boy the fuck out
You
you.
don't.
So I'm
I'm
just trying
so
to
burnt out on
understand.
fighting, Shanika. I'm just gonna let it ride. I don't even care right now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. If a nigga call me
Yeah,
names two
I
o'clock in the
kind of
morning,
feel
I'm
the
gonna go to
same way.
bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Look at
But
him. Hey,
Protect your
change the
kids,
layout.
man.
Put them two on one side and put us four on the other side, so the chatter knows.
damn.
We
That
need we need to know the line. I need Drip. I need you to
can
make
take you
next
to the
time
bank.
I'm up here. I need you to make. There you go. Put them. Hey, you got the wrong one. You got one over here by me. He don't supposed to be by here. There you
Hey, Eater
go.
man, how you doing? I was gonna say, brother, keep me over there, sneak. Keep me over there, sneak. Let me eat man.
Them niggas in
Let me
the
see how
Man,
you
corner.
sound, Eater man.
this is how
You see
it.
my petty ass gonna do it too.
This is what the community need to look like. It need to look like us, and we need to look like them,
And you
right?
know what? I don't want to live in your community. I want to live in a community of adults.
Well, there ain't gonna be no 20-year-olds in that
Somebody in the
motherfucker.
chat called it moral mudslinging. That's exactly what it is.
Oh my god, man. Protect your
And then,
kids, man. Come on,
and
man.
then,
Come
hey,
on, father. Step up, man.
Shanika, and the man's
It's
supposed to be the
always the ones
leader.
who lose the
The man's
argument
supposed
that
to
talk
set the
talk so
standards.
much.
The
Yeah.
funny part about it is we supposed to be the leaders. We supposed to be the standards.
Okay,
And the funny
we
part about it,
who is we? I'm not
the
your
funny
leader.
part
You're your
about it
leader.
is,
the funny part
You
about it
need
is
a
they want
leader.
women to
See,
submit to
that's the
them.
problem with our
They
community.
want
We need
listen, hey
leaders.
Shanika, they
We
want
can't
women to
think
submit
for
to them.
ourselves. We need a leader to tell us how to
You
think.
you see that
We need
they
we
want
need
you
a
to
coach
submit to them,
Ferg to
Shanika.
tell us how to think.
You
That's the
see that,
problem.
Damn.
Shanika?
When I was riding my
Oh,
Jeep
God
tonight,
damn
you
it.
know
I'm
what
going to
song
go
came on
right
tonight,
in
Shanika?
on
Shanika.
what I think the problem is. You're
And
telling
you
us what
think
you
this
think the
60-year-old
problem
man
is.
gonna have the
Now I
best
get to
interest
tell you
for a
what I
20-year-old?
think.
Shanika,
Too many eat a man who want to
talking
talk
like
about
this.
weird but can't
Talking
deal with
like this.
facts. That's why our community
You see
is the
this?
way it is.
Talking.
Whatever
You
you
see,
think,
it,
it's
the
not
funny
20 year
part
olds
about it,
dating
Shanika,
40 year olds.
he
That's
think the
not the
I just want
community
to
problem.
is messed up
understand. I
because of
just want to
me.
understand the reasoning behind you not seeing the point in having a conversation with the grown man that wants to date
I don't think there's a
your
point.
daughter.
The point is you can't stop it. The best you can do is point to the daughter what the problems are gonna be.
So do
Okay,
you
but
think
if she
that?
said
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
uh, if you can't, you got to know that you're talking to an adult. Even if she's your daughter, she'll always be my little girl, whatever that stuff is. The bottom line is she's an adult. What you need to do is use your because obviously if you're her parent, you're her father, she's going to trust you. So, if she trusts you, then you'll be able to talk her out of it.
So do you believe that men should hold other men accountable or no?
Uh I think men should hold other men accountable, but if a 40-year-old wants to date a
Sixty-year-old man.
20-year-old, how is
So
that? That's not necessarily a
60-year-old
bad
man
thing.
said
It
this.
depends on the
so
circumstance.
60-year-old man.
so okay. Oh,
Okay,
it's not
son,
a bad thing.
you
A
really want to go with my
60-year-old
age? I'll
man.
teach you a thing or two because I know a thing or
60-year-old
two.
man said that he supposed to hold man accountable, but it's gonna be a man come to his
Okay,
house to get his
okay,
daughter. He ain't gonna
accountable
say
for
nothing to
what?
him.
He's
He
doing
he
nothing
gonna be so
illegal.
scared.
He is doing
Listen,
nothing
Shanika,
illegal, and I
Shanika,
don't
you
even
did,
think it's immoral.
So that's the
Shanika.
only time that you hold other men accountable is when they're
He
doing
don't
things
hold
that are
I
other
don't,
men
you
illegal.
know what?
accountable.
We're
He
changing the
don't.
argument. Have we moved on
He'll.
to another
That's
argument?
how conversations on
Yeah.
YouTube work.
I
They
mean,
Okay,
move
I
forward.
feel
They
like
don't stay in
see,
the
I
same
don't
having
get
an
spot.
involved
argument
in a
if that's
lot of
okay.
conversations on YouTube because most people don't know how to argue their points.
The point
That's
that
why
I'm
I
I
don't
feel
saying,
do a lot of
he's
this.
not holding no
I'm just
man
trying
accountable,
to I'm just
Shanika.
trying
Don't
to
tell me what
understand.
I'm doing,
You
son.
not. He's not
Oh
holding no man
Lord.
accountable.
Okay, eat a man.
He can't even hold his son
From what I'm
accountable.
hearing,
He
you
said that he gonna
argue from the
reason with his
heart and
son.
not your brain.
He
Start
gonna
arguing with
reason
your
Look,
with his
brain,
son.
and you
He gonna
might
be
actually
all
sound less
reasoning.
crazy.
He can't even. He's not even gonna hold
Gentlemen,
his son
remember this is
accountable.
all
How you
You
gonna
have
hold
hypothetical.
no
another
idea
man?
what I
Nobody's
can
doing
do.
anything to
Right
anyone. It's
now,
just all
right now, I
hypotheticals.
feel like I'm punching down.
Okay, keep punching down.
I
The
just
whole
wanna
point
I
of
just
this.
And
wanna
I
understand
am gonna keep punching down because you make it fun.
I just
So the
want to understand with regards to men holding other men accountable, right? So it's really
That's a
only
different
you guys
topic,
only
is
really
it
step
not?
in for legal things, like y'all don't hold each other accountable for things that are immoral.
Shit, I've been held
Okay,
accountable.
so a 40-year-old marrying a 20-year-old or having a relationship with a 20-year-old is immoral?
No, no, no. I'm asking a separate question about accountability
Oh,
because
so
I
we've
want to
moved on. I
understand.
gotcha. It
We're not
depends. I mean,
necessarily moved
you
on, but I
can't
just want
hold
to.
everybody accountable. Is it even your job to hold people accountable?
That's what I'm
that's
asking
crazy.
you
In
as a
our
Coach
man.
society,
Bird.
Is it your
Coach
I,
job to
Bird.
hold other men accountable? Because it
Coach
no,
sounds like
Bird.
no.
it is not.
Shanika, I have a take on this too.
I'm not a
Me,
Yes.
police officer. I'm not a
Go
preacher.
LDS.
I don't
Okay,
just
I
walk down the
understand.
street holding people accountable. It's not my job.
ADS, do you hold other men accountable?
the best you can hope for is verbal correction, right? And that person, that man has to want to be held accountable. He has to bring himself before the council of men, tell him what he's done in sin. And then from there, saying the men hold him accountable, right? But in today's age, it's more about verbal correction, like the shaming and stuff, guilt, stuff like that, which is very effective because it will get to you after a while because you got to see the other person's perspective, right? But for the
Mhm.
most part, though, I mean, accountability, I mean, unless it's something egregious, you know, men normally, it's a territorial thing, right? What I'm saying? Men don't come at other men because of the threat of violence, that type of stuff, right? So for the most part, I mean verbal correction, but I mean if you're talking about discipline, like I've literally seen in the military when I was in the Navy. I saw a grown man get a whipping with a belt. A grown man, a 30-year-old man, got a whipping with a belt by some of my shipmates. They took him and they just whipped his ass.
Oh, what a blanket party?
Shanika, no,
Yeah,
Shanika,
something like that, right? Pillow party.
I
They
was
took
in
him
the
out of the
Navy
rack and whipped his
too.
Shanika.
ass.
It explain it now.
So when
Hey,
they say
Shanika,
iron
hold on.
sharpens iron, who the fuck are they talking about if it ain't the men?
No, Shanika, listen.
They're
They
talking
want to
about
hold.
iron.
They want to hire. They want
Oh.
to listen, Shanika. They want to hold y'all women accountable, but they get scared when it's time to hold these men accountable. Be
Who
careful
is
with these men,
they? Who
Shanika.
is the
The,
they you
Be
speak of?
actually, the
be
premise we
careful.
were talking about earlier, well, a couple days ago, were the women. And I'm the one who put it out there about the accountability thing, because we don't need to be. I mean, the best you can hope for is some verbal correction in that instance. And keep in mind, this is an adult woman here, just like that's an adult man, right? They deserve their respect. If you're going to lecture them, at least make sure that it's beneficial to, saying something going forward, right, or something of value. But just, you know,
And listen, I understand. I understand when men don't understand holding other men accountable, right? Because they really never been held accountable, Shanika. You
Give me
can't
an
just
example of a man holding another man
Shanika,
accountable.
Shanika. I
Like
understand
when
these
you
things.
know a man that is not taking care of their children.
Do you really? I mean, is there a relationship? Are they brothers? I mean, you don't just walk into somebody's house and start holding them accountable.
What about a man that's putting his hands on his spouse? You
Nope.
gonna be like, hey, that's your
Call
marriage,
the
and that got
cops.
nothing to do with me.
Call the cops. It's
all the
their job to
cops.
do it. You don't be walking up on somebody's porch. This isn't the movies.
I'm saying if these are people that you still not gonna say anything. You're gonna let the police
Well,
handle it.
yeah, if you know them, if you have that type of relationship, sure.
Shanika, I've actually had something similar happen before in the past. I had a friend that lived down the street from me. I mean, me and him were real cool, right? Straight dude. But one night he got super drunk. I mean, super crazy drunk, right? And not only did he beat the girlfriend, he beat her boyfriend. And my girl at the time, she ran down the street talking about, you need to get up and go do something. I said, right now, we just need to sit back, relax, and call the cops, right? We don't need to be out there. But she ran her ass out there, saying, and she called herself defending, saying the woman, right? So she gets beat up. So now I gotta put my pants on at 3 o'clock in the morning, go out there and handle this nigga.
Did you
And
fight him?
yeah, I did. I ended up fighting the nigga. This is my
Did you
nigga, man.
lose?
No, nigga, what you talking about? I don't take no L's like that. See, niggas think because I'm smart, I don't got hands. I got hands
No,
and
no,
feet.
no. I'm trying to
You fought your
understand.
boy.
So
Mm.
hold on. Let's make sure I understand. So he beat up the girl. He beat up the boy. He beat up your girl, and then you went out there and fought, right?
Yeah.
Cause and then you won. You beat him up.
I mean, I got the nigga subdued, right? And the cops showed up like, was it 10 minutes later? So he ended up going to jail for it, which really made me even more upset because I was telling her that, hey, I
I
can't
think.
protect.
I think
I
in that situation you failed to protect your woman.
I told her that I said the minute you walked outside and I told you stay in the house, you put yourself at risk and you put me at risk.
I
Because if
know,
that
but
nigga had a gun,
you still failed to protect your woman. Do you
if that
agree with
nigga
that?
would have had a gun,
I
he
know
could have
you
took us
want to
both
keep
out.
telling the story. Do you acknowledge that you failed to protect your woman in this situation?
Who is this fool?
No, I don't, because my protection is
Oh
telling you to
Lord.
sit still.
Oh
And
wow.
when you take your ass outside,
Okay.
when you forgo my protection, then you know what I'm saying my
Okay.
cape don't work. It don't work as well unless it have to. And then when I had to put my pants on, nigga, I didn't want to go out there and do that shit.
That's crazy that you let your
But
woman go out
how
there
you
by
let her go
herself.
out there first?
There you
You would
go,
have said
for
that as there.
Yeah,
You
she the
said
No,
one
I'm
want to go
just
out there and
saying.
do something.
No, I'm just saying she was. I mean, it depends on who she was, But I'm just saying, if she was under my covering that day, I would have told her, if you don't sit your ass down, that's
you
just
would.
me, though. I'd have been like,
Hold
sit
I
your
just
ass
want to
down.
make sure. So, Coach
You're
Spur, you
not
would let
going
your wife
outside.
go out there
I'm
by
not.
herself?
Come on, man. You don't disrespect me like
I'm
that. You
just
gonna
trying to
let your
figure
wife
out.
go out there?
I'm confused at this point. I'm trying to
Hold
understand
up. Are
what
you
y'all
gonna let
guys
your
got
wife
going
go out
on.
there and get my? Hold up. Would you let your wife go out there and get Molly Wop
Absolutely
prosecuted?
not. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Like, we got to acknowledge that he failed to protect his wife, his
Well, he
girl.
got to acknowledge that.
I
Let him
suspect
acknowledge
either
that.
lawyer is confused a lot. during the day.
Me too. I mean,
I'm just
if you
saying.
forgo my protection, and I
So,
tell you
so
protect
80,
still,
80, here's the question I
Hey,
want to ask
Shanika,
you
ain't that
because I like to
crazy?
know time. How old were you when all of this was going on?
33.
33. Okay, so you were still playing little. Do you consider yourself still playing little boy games with women?
No, not at all. At this point, put it this way: if I'm with you, and you know what I'm saying, if I ask you to do something special of that significance, and you forgo that, even if nothing happened, I'm likely going to want to end that relationship because I can't trust you. That you know what I'm saying, that you trust me enough to take my word. You know what I'm
Well,
saying,
why
as a
did you go
man.
out there? I don't understand if
Her
she.
girlfriend got beat up. We were
Your
all friends.
girlfriend.
I said, why did
So
you
you
go out there?
boy got into a
Hold on.
fight over you.
No. This is an important question. If she abandoned your protection and went out there to get beat up, I'm trying to understand why did you go out there,
Emotional. Once I saw her come back and she was crying, it was
she
enough to
had a
piss
black
me
eye,
off. No, 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 no scars, no wounds. She was just crying.
Mister, Mister.
So
Yeah,
but I mean, is that something that's uncommon? Like, was that an outlier, or like, can I say that women that are in their 20s can be, um, are commonly submissive enough or
No.
malleable enough to where they actually lead? I mean, follow your leadership. Like,
No,
is that
it's the
because I would
dude.
think that
Listen,
the
it's no way
average
a woman would listen.
22-year-old ain't trying to hear shit you got to say.
No,
No, she
Shanika,
going out of them streets.
you
She's out
got
there fighting.
Shanika, you gotta understand who the dude was. I don't think like if Coach Fur could have been with that same woman and she would have sat down. Listen, I'm telling you, it's this idea that she just would have did that with every man is crazy. I get it. She went
I
outside
hate
because
when
he
y'all
ain't
do this
him.
type of kind
He
of, how do
ain't
you say it?
him. He
Kind of
ain't him.
cape.
That's what it really come
Dear
down to,
gosh,
Shanika.
E, what are you talking about? E,
Listen,
no, no,
Now
no, no,
these
Coach Ferg.
people live on Sugar Hill apparently.
no,
Yeah, of
that,
course. But Coach Ferg, let me get back in with Edaman right quick. Edaman, I don't understand what the
Yes,
logic
sir.
is behind what you're saying because what you're saying is I'm a lesser man because she went outside, not because I went
No, no,
outside.
no, no. I'm saying there's certain women that listen
So
to
you
men
think
like
that
me, and there's certain women that same woman
okay,
won't listen to a man like you. That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
okay, okay, okay. If you would have been there, it would have been different. Okay, that's awesome. I know what I'm saying, but you weren't there, were you? And
yeah,
to speak on a
but
situation that you weren't involved with is kind of stupid. It's not the brightest thing.
so, so let's use it as a learning tool for those who may not experience that
Teacher bird,
situation.
teacher bird.
And I'll say this, fellas, listen. If you encounter a situation like this, you have to think beyond your ego. Think beyond your ego. If this is your woman, y'all buying groceries together and all that, y'all putting your little sour clothes together, washing. That means you got to talk and say, listen, we got to be protective of each other. And if she's your woman, she go out there and get into a street fight trying to protect her friend. The best thing you can do as an adult is say, here is, baby girl, you call the police on her. And as long as they, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to fight my buddy over a girl, for one. And I tell y'all a bad story and I shut up. I knew a young lady, young, 20-something, had a dude like her. He really liked her. She went out, went to a party. They went out as a couple, went to a party. She saw a girl from high school. They get to arguing, to fighting, and the dude want to be superhero. They threw liquid fire on this man. This man has 75% burns from head to toe. I didn't even recognize him when I saw him again.
Damn.
Don't put yourself in those situations with a woman.
If you scared, go to church.
Ladies, don't be trying to fight no damn man. He gonna try to hit you and knock your brain loose. Don't put your hand on him. If it get to
Yeah,
that point,
okay.
man, do
Well, I'll be dropping down. I don't need this hood
yeah.
philosophy lesson.
It ain't no hood philosophy. When your son get beat up by
That's
one of them
exactly what
females,
it
don't
is,
be
hood.
sad.
You know what,
Don't be sad.
Ferg?
When he get
I
mopped
hate
by
to
one of
be
them women out there,
to
don't
be
be mad.
rude, but
Get
listening
him,
to you
Ferg.
natter
Get him,
on
Ferg.
about
Give him
shit that
Ferg.
doesn't really
Give
matter
him Ferg.
bores
It
me.
don't
Don't
matter.
hold back the
It don't
punches,
matter
Ferg.
until your
Let
son
you
get
So
mollywopped
let
by
me
one of them
drop on
females.
down. I
show him you
appreciate
one of them
being up,
superiors.
Drip and
Stanley, you
Show
Shanika.
him you
so
one of them
crass.
superiors.
Damn.
And
Show
keep
you
and
you
Yeah,
keep
I
your
said,
daughters
superior.
you
away
know,
from dudes like
somebody needs to
keep
tell
your
Ferg.
daughters away from dudes like
Somebody needs to
Stanley that
tell
comb their hair
Ferg that he
forward.
is
Keep your
a
daughters away.
boring old coot
I'm a
telling
boring
good
old good
stories.
looking dude.
They
Good
Wrong,
don't
morning,
Stan.
really
Shanika. Good
apply
Stan, give
morning,
me
to
5
these
Shanika.
push-ups.
Good
situations.
Soldier,
morning.
drop and give me 5 push-ups. Give me 5
You
push-ups
know
before you
Stan can't
go.
Hey,
do no
you
Because
know
push
what?
ups.
You give me
Frederick
5
Douglass
push-ups
was
after
way
you
stronger
call
than
me
you.
sir. You know what you would have called
Frederick
me in the
Douglass was
army.
way
It would have
stronger
been
than you.
sir.
You
And
weaker than
I'll
Frederick
let you go
Douglass.
ahead and have it, Top.
Oh,
See what I'm saying? Even Frederick Douglass combed his hair backwards. You comb your hair forwards. Be quiet.
Wait a minute. What did that last part mean? That's crazy work. What
Top
that shit
mean
mean?
it's a first sergeant. No, that's the
Yeah.
military saying it wasn't
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah. Y'all
It wasn't
funny as hell.
disrespectful. But nah, that's all I'm saying is that. But hey, Drip,
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Do you think ADS failed to protect his woman, letting his woman go out there get beat up by a man?
I ain't had nothing, bro. I literally just got back on the train.
Oh
I ain't had
dang!
nothing that
Yeah,
happened.
he was
What happened?
gone. No,
Drip, I
What up,
do want to
ADS?
he
What
was
happened?
calling
apologize for
bullshit.
my behavior yesterday on your panel. It was wrong. I shouldn't have
No, you
lashed out at
apologized
you.
yesterday.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did, bro.
and either man, I really shouldn't have went at you either, and I do apologize for that, gentlemen. I was a little bit outside
Oh,
myself yesterday. You guys didn't deserve to be treated that way.
I
No, you
wouldn't.
good, big dog.
I like that type of energy. Shit.
so now
I
you
Threaten
learned
me
know.
with it.
yesterday. This is what I learned yesterday. This conversation needed to have. You got. I seen. You know what I saw, Drip? People who ain't never came up on your panel came up here to defend this weird shit. Out of all the conversations, listen, Drip. Out of all the
They came up
conversations,
here to defend me.
no, they
Who you
didn't.
talking about, E? Because I don't think nobody defended ADS.
No, you
Those brothers
missed.
came up here because
Not your
at the end of the
brothers.
day,
I'm talking about this dude Stanley.
oh,
Stanley
Stan,
came up here.
Oh, today. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about today. Just think about it. We have so many dope conversations over here. We talk about personal development. Me and Coach Ferg be up here talking about the black man, going to the next level. And this old 60-year-old man want to come and stand on this hill? Out of all the hills he could have stood on, you gotta watch him, Drip. I'm just letting you know if you really like paying attention, you better watch him.
I don't think dudes. I guess so. I mean, I know brothers got daughters, man, but dang, man, y'all don't want to see no dude pulling up on your child, man. I don't care how much money he got. The dude got more wrinkles than you. That shit weird as hell.
Nah, but see, Ferg, that's the thing
weird
though. When we see
or
them old niggas in the
unusual?
gallery and shit, walking, them little young girl walking with them old niggas, we look back and forth 2, 3 times too to make sure we ain't tripping. So yeah, it's definitely looked upon. It's definitely, not the
Is it
normal thing that we see
weird
right
or
there.
is it unusual?
The shit
it's
is
not
foul.
Unusual.
as
The shit is
it's
foul and it's just unrespectable.
I'm
But
just saying it's a lot of men that share that same sentiment that hey, once you're legal, it's not
Yeah,
immoral.
you fair game. You fair
And they
game, bro.
yeah, like and I mean, I get what he's saying, and that's why I was just, like
But
let me ask
Shanika,
questions so that I can understand.
Shanika, ain't nobody perfect though. Ain't
no, but
nobody
That's
perfect.
not saying
well,
I
let's be
can't
clear. Hold
argue with
on,
him because he was right.
Drip.
Like
no,
it's
but
not
Shanika,
illegal.
let's be clear. These 40-year-old men wasn't marrying these 20-year-olds. They
Sure
was
was.
impregnating them and leaving them. Listen,
What
that's
listen.
not
I
true,
read that.
Ada man.
Listen, that's
Men
what I'm
over
saying. Like,
40 who have children tend to stay with those children, right? I mean, at like a 96, 97% clip. They don't leave their kids, man. It's the dudes in their 20s that
listen.
actually leave the women that was at 70%
What
clip.
what I want you to do, ADS, I want you to think about all them girls in high school who got pregnant by these dudes pulling up at the school. Like I lived through this. I saw these women getting pulled up and these dudes, old dudes, picking them up. And I'm telling you, they did not stay with these women. They didn't commit to these women. Like this idea that these 40-year-old dudes marrying these 20-year-old women, it's like Shannon Sharp. I'm
So,
telling you, they ain't committing to these women.
so either man, was it those dudes that was out there D-boying it, or it was just old regular average Joe down in
It
Georgia
was
pulling
all
up?
they failed in life, and the women they age did not want them, and so they said, "Let me go try to find somebody so green that they don't know no better." And what they
But he,
did is,
And I'm telling you, like we literally saw these men hanging around the high school. You seen the 50-year-olds at the high
E.
school football game. Hold on, let me land. You seen these 50-year-olds, 40-year-olds at the high school football game. Listen, I remember when I used to go to a teen club, you had 40-year-olds hanging out in the teenager club.
Either man, what year did
That's
you graduate
weird,
high
bro.
school? What year did you graduate high school?
2009.
2009. Shit, yeah, I wouldn't have been nowhere near high school unless I was coaching. I was actually coaching high school football, but yeah, that's
Like
weird
that.
energy to me. It
That's what
just
I'm saying. If you 40 years old and you hanging around, like you and 20-year-olds shouldn't even be in the same room, Coach Furr, at 50.
not at all. Unless I'm coaching, that's it.
You said you saw niggas
I
50,
teach
60
you.
years old
I
pulling up
teach
at the
you.
high school, nigga. You sure that wasn't a whole house, that type of traffic? Niggas out front blowing the horn at school at 6 or something?
So ADS, I just want to make sure so you telling me at your high school it wasn't 40-year-old dudes, 50-year-old dudes pulling up to your high school picking up the girls?
Not at all, nigga. I mean, we had niggas
Oh,
in their
okay.
20s running around there, like in those Cadillac short, no, those
Early
shortcuts.
20s, yeah. Little
Yeah,
D boys.
Cadillacs, yeah, sitting on Vogue, shit like that. But it's more the D boys in their 20s that I saw, especially growing up. Those dudes always had the girls, man. But
Yeah.
then as you kind of mature, you see why, because they picking on high school girls. You know, these ain't, saying these ain't exactly 18, 19, 20-year-old women. These are 16, 17, below, but these
Impression.
women,
Yep.
they going. And these are not dudes in their 30s, because dudes in their 30s, if they get on that property E, where I'm from in Kentucky, their ass is going to jail. I mean, right out top. They better
Yeah.
have a kid in school. But I
Yeah.
saw all types of niggas in shortcut Cadillacs, all types of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? The Villes, shit like that, picking up those, saying those
But
girls I went to
but
school with.
I
Hold
think
on,
we
man. Hold
we
on, man. Hold up. So, Lord ADS, looking back,
ADS.
would you looking back at that whole situation, that whole time frame, would you think that those guys are doing something immoral?
Now that I look back at it, yeah. Yeah, that's predatory behavior. I mean, those,
Okay.
those girls aren't 18, 19. They're not even of adult age, right? And you know what I'm saying? I get it, you in your 20s, right? And if you're 24, 25, if you know what I'm saying, 26 and you're dating somebody that you know what I'm saying that's 19, that's okay, right? Because you're
Yeah, that's
25,
okay.
26. But when
Seven,
you
eight
those
years. Yeah.
yeah, but when she's you know what I'm saying, we talking about I had a girl I had this crazy crush on my freshman year of high school. She was so fine, man. I love that chick. Me and her talk every day. I carry her books and everything, right? One day I come outside, this nigga's about 27, 28 years old, pulls up, man, snags my cupcake. I mean, literally snags her. And keep in mind, I'm 14 years old at the time, so I'm like
But
in disarray.
How old was she?
She was 15, 16,
you
named
never got,
Stacy.
Lord ADS, you never got over that.
15
Oh,
years
I
old
got
talking to a
over it because
No,
I
because
had
25-year
to.
old.
I'm just
I
saying
had
this
no
is the
choice.
this is the story I hear you say about girls. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, Lord. That's why I asked you what you consider that. And now
But
just
we see
go ahead.
growth 24 hours. See,
Yeah,
ADS, I was going to hold you accountable, regardless if you liked it or not yesterday, right? And we see in 24 hours you grow, you matured, and you change your ideology. So shout out to you, big dog. Shout out to you saying that, you know what, I look back on this is weird. This
Yeah,
is something.
I mean, when she's 15, 16 years old and the dude's 27, 28, that's definitely, to me, predatory behavior because she don't know no better. She don't know nothing. She just pretty
So
and she young.
so
She
she
just,
20
that's all she
she
know.
20 so she 20 and he's 46.
At that point, we have to all make adult decisions because we are held accountable by, saying the laws of this country, right? So her credit cards, all that other stuff that she does, that's held accountable,
No,
right? So
I ain't thinking about that. I'm just talking about mentally. Mentally on the mental capacity, having been able to have, you know what I'm saying, that
I,
and
I got
and
you probably not gonna
marrying.
have a lot in common with a 20-year-old girl except for kind of, that one type of bonding, right?
Yeah, so that's the key is that I was trying to figure out what do a 43-year-old man got to talk to an 18-year-old about?
Exactly.
You trying to better her life? You trying
ASAP
to marry
Rocky.
her?
We talk about the new Kodak album. What you mean?
No, that the
No,
whole the
he don't
whole
know
point
nothing
that I'm
about
saying
that.
is us trying. I want to go back to my original point. Us trying to paint the picture that these 40-year-old men is gonna stay with these 20-year-old women is a bad argument. Their intentions is one thing to sleep with them and pass them back on.
I think it's across the board, E. I think it's 20s, 30s, and 40s. I think it's just a certain group of men who haven't grown out of that mode yet, right? Where they're looking for more serious relationships. Now let's not be coy here. Those 19, 20-year-old girls, they in my view, they're not innocent either, right? They're of adult age. They
You're
should be
right.
able to make a better
They're
decision.
not innocent. What I'm saying is, are you telling me at 43 you would marry a 20-year-old?
Oh man, that is an ugly question. Probably not. I would say no. I would lean towards no in that circumstance and situation. Just like
So
we
if
said,
the
the
answer
maturity
is
level,
no,
right?
just listen. If the answer no, the only reason that man want to be with her is to sleep with her and throw her back to the streets. That's why I'm against it. It's not. It's been a whole. Even when we try to go back 1,000 years ago, they was making these women honest women if they took these women. That's not what's happening today. We should be totally against it.
Well, either man, that's just happening in general. I mean, marriage rates are way down, man, where they used to be. Especially we're talking about 50 years ago, where everybody was marrying their high school sweethearts and this and that. That's what marriage is really intended for somebody you can grow old with, you can grow with, right, and build with. And back then, I think they had better ideas when it came to that, when it came to relationships, well, structurally at least,
But think
not the end stuff, but the
it
structure.
did. Let me tell you what they do. The 40-year-olds, they talk to these 20-year-olds and they get a whole bunch of them, mess them up, and then you know what they do? They start a YouTube page and join the manosphere and talk about why the women are so messed up.
This is insane.
Listen, I'm telling
Now,
you,
now,
like
hold
you're
on,
not
Edie, man.
looking at
No,
the whole picture.
but Edie, man, that's a more like the last 5 years type of mentality because again, a lot of, and this is me, I'm a man, right? I look things out of a man's eyes and move everything. But what I'm saying, a lot of these dudes are new to one, they new to money, and they new to their confidence. And when you get a young brother, 40, 38, 40, new, got his family, got his money right, he went from ugly to looking good. He got confidence. He's got over being hurt by the girl because a lot of dudes talk about how the girl was, slobbing down somebody else when they went outside at school and shit.
Bro.
And somebody did something, but now they new in this space. So that's to me, it's a catch-22 because it can be a good boost for some guys, but some guys who never been in that situation, confident-wise and financially-wise, they get an ego and they go overboard. That's the problem. They believe that they can just get the whole. No, man, stick to your age group.
Ferg, let me tell you, Ferg.
I would
A
say
lot of this shit. Who did that shit?
God
You heard this?
damn.
Mister, you over there wild tonight. So look,
Excuse yourself.
I don't know who did this shit.
See, that's
So
what
look,
I'm saying. Nobody gonna fuck
wait,
with
hold
me.
on, Ferg. So Ferg, we can't act like the niggas that's getting out of jail doing time ain't going for the youngsters neither. That's a lot of that shit going on too.
I don't know about that. Maybe it is. That
Bullshit. That's a fact, Ferg.
I don't focus on people that live in their life.
Watch this. No, watch this, Ferg. They picking them up from the jail.
Oh, well, see, that means somebody's father wasn't involved.
I don't know.
couldn't
Like
call it.
I see most people in jail talking to older women because they
Man,
pay.
Yeah,
They
because
put
them
money
older
on their
women can
books.
pay.
Yeah, they
can
put
pay.
money on their
I don't
books.
see that.
Wait. Y'all wildin'. Everybody got money now. Come on, bro.
Oh,
These
okay.
little kids
Everybody
got money
in
on.
jail. Okay.
No,
I
I
don't
didn't
You're
see
say.
right.
that either, Drip.
Bro, why do
Everybody got money.
y'all try to take my words and fucking spin them? I didn't say in. I'm talking about the little chicks these days. They be having some, bro.
Are
I've
they
seen
adults?
I've seen a lot.
No,
Well, you know
they're
what? I ain't gonna
adults.
say I've seen a lot because I really don't know their age, but they look young, driving nice cars, and bro, just kind of like on the upper echelon type shit. Like I ain't seen a lot of motherfucking busted motherfuckers,
So
and
you think
I don't know if they 21 or 20. I mean, I don't fucking know, but
so
they
you
look
think
young.
it's
I'm
a
just like,
lot
damn,
of
that motherfucking the beans.
a lot of young women hanging around the jail waiting for people to get out
I'm
of the
not
jail.
saying hang around the.
No,
Okay, so
man,
watch this.
he ain't
Watch
say
this,
it.
Eddie man. Watch this, Eddie man. See,
He
I'm
ain't
just
say
trying
that.
to
here you go.
understand.
Here you go with that bullshit
You be
narrative, right?
twisting words
So
and shit.
yeah,
I
it's
just
cool,
asked
bro.
the
Because guess what?
question.
Guess what? I know this Eater man, and I'm gonna entertain this motherfucker ass, right? So no, Eater man. I'm not talking about love after lockup. I'm not talking about waiting around the jail. I'm talking about more of like
I knew you when you brought your black ass in there, like county jail motherfuckers. So where these girls are 18, 19, they hang around D-boys, they want to smoke weed now. You know, kids smoking weed early now. We can't act like we don't see that shit. Like, and they fucking with the jail dudes, and he might be 25, 26. And the chick might be 18. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they going for that shit too. But I don't know if that's a big. Well, yeah, 26 and 18 is big. Yeah, for me, yeah, for sure.
Well, you gotta look at some of the other stuff too involved with this, right? Like the pregnancy rate of women. Most of those women in their 20s are single mothers, right? That speaks to maybe something in the hood, or possibly like we were talking about, more and more jailhouse niggas, because a lot of niggas been to jail, man, especially down in the hood, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, they get left behind, stranded, shit like that, and then they become, what I'm saying, it's a miserable life, man, for a single mother, especially if she got to take care of all that stuff herself, because ain't nobody there helping her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
So
who should we hold accountable? The single mama or the girl, the 40-year-old that impregnated her?
Yo black ass. That's who we gonna hold accountable, nigga. Yo
The
ass.
40-year-old.
the dude, you know what I'm saying, because more dudes, no, more dudes in poverty are making far more kids than dudes who have, like, how you say, higher echelon success, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they
that's
all
just
in
hands down.
proximity. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that, and I've sort of worked in systems where I had to focus on those groups. But let's be honest, though, most young men are not out here impregnating women now, and most of them are not going to jail. Now, they may be loitering, just hanging out, really have nothing to do, ain't thought about the next day, ain't thought about the future, trying to find out who they are and solidify. That's where I think the young black man who can be more intentional about setting goals, something like either man say, they can take advantage of the new American going forward. Brothers can get into spaces because there's so many talented young brothers who fucking give up before they even start the race of life. We're talking about young women being adults at 18. I wish more brothers start being adults at 18, taking life serious. Get away from that. You know what I'm saying? Not being encouraging to yourself, not being encouraging to the people around you. And those that don't encourage you, you have to walk away. You have to. You can't own another man's problems. I'll be damned if I take on another man's problems. But that's just me. But you got to figure it out for yourself, man. Because if you say you ain't had your daddy, you got emails saying, hey, you can be better. You got people that you can hear. You just got to take the good and spit out the bad. Don't be owning something that you know you can't handle. Don't be listen, as a black man, don't be walking around here out wishing. I feel. Get out your feelings in the world, because the world don't care about your feelings. Take it to your partners. Y'all want partners today? Go take it to your partner. Y'all want a girlfriend? Go take it to your girlfriend. You're going to have girlfriend problems. Get you a woman. They out here, but, and y'all know, y'all got sisters, and I'm going to shut up. Y'all got family members who 10 times worse than any woman you probably dated. Stay away from the ones that act like the ones that's the bad in your family.
They don't think they're bad, Ferg.
Well, because they comfortable. It's easy. It's easy being broke in America. It's easy as hell to just say I want it instead of going and get it.
Boy, that comfortable word just be.
But you got to go get it, man. Right now, yeah, grown man, 35, man, go get that shit. Go get it.
You better. It's a lot of ways to get it too, Ferg. It's a lot of ways to get it, bro.
Set goals. Stick to them.
Don't let these women or these men get in your way too. That's another thing, Ferg. When you on your purpose and you hustling like that, bro, please don't get in a relationship.
Because we look sideways. We looking
at man. It's gonna be ugly.
I got a question.
Yeah, look straight ahead.
Hey, Coach Fur, if you seen a 43-year-old man with an 18-year-old, would you think that he on his purpose?
Either man, I'm a mandated reporter,
bro,
man. I mean,
I ain't never seen them on their purpose. Taking somebody 20 years. I don't see how
he has a purpose. He has a purpose. He has a purpose.
But do you think he's on his purpose? Like, you think his purpose dictate him getting a 18-year-old girl?
No, because a man like that, I don't know, man. Nah, he's on. I don't want to just say he's an old weird ass dude. But what's the other word? There was use with weird?
I like weird.
Unusual.
Can we please
Unusual.
stop using the
See,
biracial Patrick Mahomes word that I'm allowed to use because I'm biracial? First it was toxic, now it's weird. What was it before that?
I've been
Oh,
using weird consistently.
so
okay,
put
okay.
all those words together that go with that behavior. All of them go together. You can just use one adjective and attach all
You
those
gonna get
adjectives.
eat a man. Eat a
Yeah.
man.
Wrong.
That's what you gonna get. Eat a man ass. It's gonna pop up in the AI generator. Eat a man. This nigga crazy.
I don't know, man. This shit's getting weird, man. It's time to move on, American people.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This
Time to
crazy,
move on.
bro. And T had he reviewed it and
Oh, what NT say?
ooh, it was bad, boy. Boy, they was on artifacts ass, boy. I ain't even heard of it. It was on
Who's
their ass.
artifact?
No, listen, man.
See, you wasn't up here. With truth as art. Matter of fact, press play, nigga. Go to that part real quick. You can slide. Hold on. I should be able to do it. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it was bad. He ain't gonna hold you. It was bad, boy.
So
Somebody
what?
finna
So
die.
NT
Shit.
on my side, or he on ADS side?
Oh nah, he definitely on the positive side of the world, Craig. That's for
He was,
sure.
yeah, he was on my ass. Him and
Yeah,
Truth be trying, bruh. He be
He's
trying
a
yeah,
so
father.
man.
hard,
And
and that's
yes,
why you
he's a
gotta cook
father,
his ass.
man.
It's just like he get on your nerves, bro. Like shut the f up. It's too, you know what I'm saying? Just
Th-
you ain't no.
That's why.
Yeah.
that- That's why I hope most. That's why I hope fathers can get ahead, man, and start being in the kid's life, man, because then you will see it like a father. Like hell no, still.
Hey, shout out to that boy James Moore. He said, "Welcome to the Drip Show, where we talk about the past, the present, and the future." Nah, for sure. Let me see with my boy. That's for sure. We definitely do that. We definitely gotta talk about the past, the present, and the future, man.
I don't know.
That's why I responded the way I responded, because the thing was, we talking to you, nigga, I'm like,
I don't got one.
hold on, fuck.
Drip Show. Why come everybody got intro but me?
Bro, I've
What's
been
wrong with
working.
me, Drip
Man,
Show? Why
I've
can't I
been
You
get
working.
intro?
I
you was a
yeah,
mean,
little
them
you was a
hoes.
little
Everybody
nah,
paid for
you
one, but
them hoes,
you.
yeah, them
you
hoes
was a
You
little
got
cost.
a
you was a
question
little
mark by
weird.
yours. You got a
I've been
question
working.
mark by yours.
I've been
Yeah,
working my
you was
just
a little weird, bro. You just came over to the other side, bro. We gotta give it some time.
You say you
Shit.
got a question mark on the production.
Yeah, that's wow.
The funding low, Ferg.
It,
The funding low. We
Hey
talking about
man,
$5,
you
$10.
ain't got no funding yet. It's still in deliberation.
Yo, that budget. What
yeah,
they
nigga
call it?
was crazy.
Hey, but that
The
do
building
make
fund.
sense.
Yeah.
We getting a little revelation now. When you ain't got no money, I see why you can kind of look at yourself getting with some young women.
Oh, I got a
Wow.
little
They
money. I
stand
just
they
That's crazy
standards ain't
work.
that high.
That's wild.
either man, I got a little cash now. But the thing is, man, I stay on a strict budget, brother. I am very strict on
Lord,
myself
shit.
because I need to be retiring in the next 10 years. I'm 45 now. I want to retire by 56, 57. And right now that feels impossible to do, man. I'm not sure if I can make it. Not with the money. No.
But you see how crazy that sound? That somebody about to retire in 10 years, and somebody was in middle school 10 years ago.
That is
That sounds
wild,
so
E. That is
crazy,
very
brother.
wild.
That's
I
true
don't
though.
think y'all understand how crazy this is, bro. I'm about to retire in 10 years, and she was in middle school 10 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
That shit sound
Like,
extra weird, but hold on.
Play the video.
Nah, I'm
I'm
pulling it up
gonna
on
get
my
off
end
the
real quick.
ADS, man. I feel
I'm
like you're
pulling it up
trying to
on my
change, bro. I do. I feel like
wow. Not trying to change. It's crazy work.
and believe me, either man gonna try to take all the credit.
I ain't gonna take
You
no
know
credit.
what?
I hope God changed that man. I can't change him.
You
I hope
know what?
I pray that he went to sleep last night and God spoke to his soul.
That's for
Believe it or
sure.
not, either man, just hearing y'all feel like that yesterday really made me feel kind of bad too. I didn't like to see y'all like that. You know,
Mhm.
it got kind of wild up here, man. We start calling each other names, but you know what I'm saying? Just
I want
we
to
supposed to
fight.
all be. adults up here, right? When we talk about over 40, we fight like we in our teens and 20s, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to fight like I was a teenager. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, and that got kind of bad last night, man. I felt kind of guilty about that. It's like, damn, I took this thing all the way sideways. And if I just would have not played with Smitty, right now, everything would have been straight.
Yeah, that what your fuck ass get. I told you talking about some Dripper said, no, I did not. I said that they on your ass and I did not read the comment for a reason. You addressed it yourself. I'm like, okay. He definitely jumped the gun on that one.
Another father. A father.
And boy, I learned, but I know saying I learned from that, brothers, last night. You know what I'm saying? I learned something that day. Oh boy, you know what I'm saying? That's a very spirited put it this way, that's something I think we need to stay away from going forward, please. And just
So,
keep
but
it, you know what I'm saying?
when you say you learn, what did you learn about yourself?
I learned that you can piss niggas off real fast. I mean, real quick with some shit, right? Even though you know what I'm saying, let's be honest,
No,
there's a disagreement there, right?
what did you learn about yourself?
I learned that I can be pushed to the point where my temper will break. I already knew that, but yesterday was the confirmation again, right? You know, one thing I've been really working on is my behavior. If you ever notice, I'm trying to use more proper English terms now versus the slang I was first using when y'all met me, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to show that type of growth, right? But still work, man, to be done. I still got. Hey, I'm still a work in progress on a lot of stuff, you know.
Yes, but I'm just. That's why I asked, what did you learn about yourself? So you already knew something. What? Well, again, let me just ask you like, what did you learn new about yourself based off of yesterday's conversation and today's defendment? Because you had to, like you said, you've been defending yourself all day. So from yesterday coming into today, you know, what did you learn new about yourself? Or did you, and you don't have to answer this, did you learn anything that can make you better going forward?
Yeah, a little bit. I need to draw back on the PC, right? I try to be too politically correct. I brought up morality yesterday versus social norms, which is a whole separate conversation in that particular stack. And what I should have did was just let it ride because that's people's beliefs, right? That's not my beliefs in moral, but that's their belief in moral, and I should have respected it more, which caused it to be even worse at that point, right? I need to draw back the PC just a little bit, you know, maybe a lot in some cases, right?
Yeah. So when you're saying morals and standards, so are you standing morally on the fact that what you said yesterday, or have you changed your moral view of that whole lifestyle?
Though, I'm gonna get that shit started again this morning.
No, you ain't. I'm just saying you don't. I'm just asking questions, man, because it's interesting, man. And I've never known anybody personally to do that. I've heard that dudes do it, but I've always thought a brother can get anybody within his age group, 5 or 10 years younger, or older, and they cooperate. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Hold on, y'all, because we only got 45 minutes left on the stream before it be too long. But let me just play this. Let me just play through it real quick to kind of show you what happened with Art. And then I think me and ADS had a back and forth, and then I think Corey Love and 2 Cents had a back and forth, and then Truth and Stan got into it. That was wild. Yeah, that was wild. Damn. Truth and Stan didn't get into it. God damn, that was crazy work. Hold on. Okay, okay, there we go.
Georgia. Also ATL. Also ATL.
E the man in the building. How you do? Oh shit, damn, my bad. E, there you go. E, what up, E?
Not much, but I thought this was a recording. I thought I was like, "There's no way this live."
Drip, this is
Why
the
you say
wrong
that?
part of the show, Drip. This is the wrong part of the show, Drip.
Oh,
This is the wrong
no,
part of
it's
the
not.
show.
Nah, no, it's not. No, it's not. Nah, y'all ain't finna get into it. This one, when I think 2 Cents has said what he said, and you know, and Stan and Truth was saying something in the chat. I know where I'm at. I actually previewed before it went.
Okay, cool.
Nah, I got you, bro. I ain't finna. Nah, I ain't going out. That's why I was trying to tell him, like, you know, I wasn't trying to put you in no hot seat or nothing. I'm just wanting to make sure, you know, because but that shit can go a lot of ways, left and right.
See,
See, that was us telling 2 cents. Remember, we was like, yeah, because we thought he said something. So yeah, I got you.
I had to
But
triple ask on
I
that
was
one.
trying to
Right,
figure
right,
it out because first they was like, he was like, it's easy to get an essay charge. I was like, easy. Hold
Whoa.
on. I didn't know it was that easy. Maybe I need to learn something, right? And I was,
yeah.
he's like, yeah, you can get one easy. He said, I done been in high school and touched some girl butt, and then next thing you know, this, that, and Thursday. I'm glad y'all cleared that out because
Nah,
I
too good.
don't think that's his character, and I think that he
Nah, for
might
sure.
just,
So.
yeah, I just think
Man,
he
ass
might want to
messy as hell,
in
big head ass.
real time. So I'm glad y'all cleared
God
that.
damn it.
But
Hold on, E. Hold on, E.
Yeah,
Hold on
it's
one
not
second.
easy.
keep
It's
asking
not
Hold on,
easy to
him.
get no essay charge.
hold
I
on.
don't know what they talking about.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me bring somebody up. Yeah, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drip Show. Damn, we only got so much long. Fuck. Let me speed through this shit.
Right, you call him
What up,
What up,
my
Mel?
brother Fred?
What up, Mel?
Yeah. Hey, salute, Drip, Eater Man,
Stan finna go
488.
off.
I don't, you know. So this is my whole thing. He's clean cut, prior service, and all that. What he was trying to say, and that he said, you know, in high school people can do things or do whatever, just workplace stuff,
Right.
and that's why I was calling them. I'd say just cut that stuff off because gonna hear part of what you say and whatever, man. He can't have a security clearance and do all this stuff. So
Right.
it is what it is. It's good to see all y'all, man. And
But
I just want to
Stan,
jump up.
I'm not talking about him saying that. When he said that it's easy to get
Then
You man messy as fuck,
charge,
bro.
whatever,
God
whatever.
damn.
So hey, let's move on.
Let's move
Good to
on.
see you, Eater, man.
What you talking about, bro?
Just
Truth.
let it
If you
go.
got
You said let it go, Drip.
no, I'm talking about truth. I'm talking no. I'm talking about truth. Truth was saying some
But
shit in the chat. He was like,
it's
"Oh,
around the same subject. That's what I'm saying.
oh,
Just let
okay,
it
okay,
go.
okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, so it's around the same subject. How y'all doing
What?
today?
No. Fuck that. That nigga say y'all are sick, and y'all think it's okay for you to think to reason like that, bro. What do you mean, y'all, my nigga? Hit the link. Like, come on, bro.
Well, what
Like,
he's talking about is it did sound like two cents was reasoning with it, saying it was like not like it was okay, but he understand it, right? But like I said, we should talk about something else if we're gonna talk about something else.
oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I mean, because I'm like, bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, but you know, they always say y'all, and I don't like that y'all shit. Just like how True said, like, y'all shit crazy. But okay, gotcha.
No,
Okay,
it did sound like he was
understood.
justifying. That's why they were saying it sounded like he was justifying. But that, like I said, I want to talk about that. How y'all Monday / Tuesday going? Because it's really like Monday. Because it really felt like since Labor Day that this is the first day of the week for me, anyways. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Shit, cool,
Man, I'm doing, you know, man, everything is going good, man. I'm getting close to Eater, man, but I really need to talk to you about that email.
You gotta do your research, do your homework, and then come back to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I'm tracking.
Yes. So yeah, I was looking, man. I said that might been your best stream last night, the birthday stream. What you thinking, Drip?
Nah, hell nah. But it was cool though. It was live ass conversation.
Eater man said it was the best because he was on it.
Bro, this nigga Eater man always trying to get his motherfucking highlight reel on. This nigga ain't shit. God damn it. This nigga here trying to, I don't know what Eater man trying to do. He trying to make his step in the goddamn YouTube pedal shit. Nah,
Hey,
you know,
you know, I used to have a show, man.
no shit. I ain't know
Back
that.
in the
I ain't know
day.
that. I ain't know that.
Back, Eater man.
Me and Aaron O. Man, it's just listen, y'all gotta understand.
Yeah, Smitty started that
my
shit.
mind really think
that's
business,
a fact.
And for me to step away from what I'm doing to do YouTube, it just don't make sense. So I think I'm gonna do pre-record. I got a lot of pre-recorded content coming out, but me going live.
Hold on, Eater man. Hey, bro, hit the link, bro. I ain't got time to bitch chat with you and Caddy chat with you back and forth in the chat, nigga. Hit the link, nigga. You ain't gonna disrespect me, nigga. Hit the link. You wildin', nigga. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you was talking about. Like, bro, you wildin', bro. Hit the link. That's all I can tell you, bro. I'm trying to figure out what you were saying, my nigga. For somebody who got a little care, but I'm trying to see why you said you was dipping with C Love or something. I'm trying to see what you talking about, but you talking about nigga ask you the fucking question, nigga. Don't talk to me like that, nigga. Hit the link. God damn it, Drip. You got to get out your goddamn.
I was
Who are you
thinking
talking to?
me and Drip need to talk offline. I
Oh.
might need to come get me a section called
Hold on.
Question.
Truth.
Oh shit.
Shit, I got one of those rooster lectures yesterday with Drip. The only time I see Drip get like that with rooster.
Man, me and ADS went back and forth too. I was like, God, like, I mean, and bro, true, my boy, but it was just like, bro, come on. But watch how him and Stan like jump off the whole like they jumped it off, and then no, yeah, him and Stan jumped it off quick because Stan gonna defend his brother no matter where he at, and I respect that shit to the most.
And
But
I will say this too, Drip.
yeah,
Outside the comment was horrendous. But I'm grateful that
sheesh, it was crazy.
yeah, but those brothers, I'm kind of grateful that they came up to my defense. Those are good brothers. You know what I'm saying? Two said came
Mhm.
up because he saw me. I was a little deep. I was in a little trouble. And then you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Artifact
Oh,
showed up.
wait, hold on, ADS. I'm glad you said Shanika.
Yeah.
So Two Cents was on what ADS side.
Don't say it like that, Drip. Don't make it a side
I'm
thing.
no, nah. I'm telling Shanika he was on ADS side. I'm waiting for the response. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting to respond. Hello. Okay, so anyway, I ain't got time. Nah, like he understood. Now, see, this is the thing. This is why I think everybody got misconstrued, right? I don't think Lord ADS ever said 20 years old. Or did you say 20? Because I thought you said like 23 or some shit. Or did you say 20? Because I could be dead ass
The
wrong. And I don't.
conversation and context kicked off because I had a girlfriend up to last November, December. She was a white chick and she was 27, 28. I've been with her since she was 24, right?
That's
You
what I
know,
thought.
yeah, and that became that's what Smitty brought up, right? And so and keep in mind, ladies, I've been single since I'm fucking available. Oh, so pick me, mother bitches, pick me, pick me.
That's what
But
Shanika, that's
but
what I
back what I was
thought. Like,
saying,
no
you know,
bullshit. I swear to God, that's what I thought. I don't know how we got from 40 to 20 on my mama. I really don't
I think
understand how
that
we
some
got
of the
there.
brothers were trying to make, and I
No,
think they took
Smitty
it
did that
personal.
bullshit. God damn it. No, Smitty sent that text in the goddamn chat talking about we deal with 20-year-olds and shit. That's how we got it. We were like, what?
And
And that's when
24-year-old
everybody
white
just
woman,
lost
yeah.
it. But that nigga ADS said 24. I thought it was 28. So I was off by
When we
a good
finally broke
number.
it off in November, she had just turned 28 in September.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep. I don't know how we got to 40 to 20. I swear to God. I swear to God. He never said 20.
At the
You
end of
mean it?
September, though, right? Like after the 22nd, though, right?
I think it's if I'm right, because it's been over a year since I had to think about this. I think it's the 23rd. Yeah, Shanika, 23rd of
Ah,
September.
thank you.
So
Yeah.
so wait, Shanika, 40, 43 and
I
28.
I just needed her to not be a Virgo, but go ahead.
No, I'm just saying 43 and 28. What you think?
Pull up to my house if you want to.
Okay. Let's see.
Is what I think. But that's just my personal opinion. I think
43
that
and
you
28 is
stick
what?
with 10 years.
13,
I feel like
okay.
once you start getting older, it start getting weird. I want to grow old
I,
with you. I
I,
want you to die 20, 30 years before I do.
see, Shanika, like, of course, I don't condone that shit in any way. I ain't going probably 5 or 6 down, and probably 5 up type shit. You know what I'm saying? In my
Well,
position now, right? But my thing is this: my grandma and my grandpa have a 13-year difference, nigga. That's a fact.
That's because they was doing that back in them times. It was okay back then. It was normal. It was accepted.
I'm
It was
just saying.
common. It was common
Yep,
and and
and they had
unusual.
a many conversations too, like because my grandma daddy was a sheriff, and he wasn't going like it was like I'm talking about, but he knew he knew my papa parents. You know what I'm saying? They had like went to school and everything together, and it wasn't just instantly. Like I want to say she had to. I think she had to hit a certain age before they could just get married. But like as far as like boyfriend and girlfriend, I think they was legit. I forgot to. I'm gonna have to ask her to like make sure.
So
But like
when
I
they started
think,
dating, when she was 10,
bro, I would, bro, don't ever play with me like that. Like you ever made me tell you some real shit. Why would you think that my grandma was dating at 10 years old, my
I
nigga,
was
and
being
13 years
facetious.
different? Nah, but bro, that's my grandma. You wildin'. I can see what you talking about eating man. That's wild, nigga. I can't even believe you said that shit. Really cool, but all right. Yes.
Questions with E Man on here. That's why
Nah,
I'm like, man.
bro. Watch this. E. It's funny you said that. I've been trying to get Shanika to do the same thing. Have like a section of the goddamn show where it's like
dedicated to the women. You know what I'm saying? And of course, that's not gonna happen. Like, hold on.
Me and Drip gonna talk, man. We gonna get it figured out. All right, let me let y'all two talk. It look like y'all got something to talk about.
I'm listening.
Nigga, you called me up here, G.
Nigga, you said y'all are sick, and for y'all to reason like that. So I'm asking you, what was you talking about? They said it was around the same shit with staying broke. So I said, okay,
yeah, so why didn't you
wait. I did ask you. I say, hit the link and tell me what you talking about. Clearly, you didn't hit it.
Yo, it's for whoever want to deal with young girls.
Oh, that's why I say hit the link so I can see what you're saying. For somebody who kind of care about your statement.
Most men won't respond to that if it ain't for them, G. I wouldn't have responded to it.
This my platform, truth. I'm trying to see what the problem was. Looking out for you. When you said y'all was sick, I'm like, well, damn, what happened? Listen to me. You say what? Oh, I thought you said wait. Don't nobody interrupt me in truth real quick, right? So watch. When you said y'all are sick, I'm like, damn, what truth? I know you just heard. I can bring it back. I say, damn, what truth talking about?
Hello.
What you mean we sick? Do you say, well, damn, see, love, it's time for me to go? I'm thinking it was something that offended you. I'm trying to ask you what's wrong. That's what I'm saying.
I apologize. You could.
For sure. Thank you. Say you must didn't hear that part. No, that's what I said. It did. Wait. And then they said, well, it's around the shit dealing with the shit he just said. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. They said leave it alone. Understood. Then you said, do you come with the smart comment? Nigga, you asked me a question. I'm like, no, I said hit the link the first time.
Yeah,
and tell me what
I said.
What
any other time, if you have a question, you will say you'll at me. So that's what that
I'm
says.
talking to you live in the damn. Bro, I'm live on the panel. I don't have to add nobody. I'm asking you in the chat. I'm like, true, what's wrong? Clearly, you didn't hear me say that. Everybody up here can vouch to say that I said, damn, what's wrong with truth? That's what I said. Because to me, see, bro, let me tell you something. When I fuck with you, anything that you give me, any type of vibe of saying something happened, nigga, I'm looking out like, well, damn, what happened? What's wrong? Talk to me about it. Let's handle it. That's what I said. But you know, niggas so cock strong and so ego twisted, bro. They just think that it's negative bullshit. Now I'm trying to see what the fuck going on. Like, what's wrong? That's all I'm saying. And then you come with the smart comment, like, nah, I am with the shit, but I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with you. What happened? That's all I'm saying.
Smart comment is it says exactly. If I'm talking about you, I'll tell you. Everybody knows that. The comment was meant like he knew exactly who I was talking
My facial
about.
expressions are everything. Okay, who is he? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, so E knew. I didn't know. I'm looking at to try to see what was the problem. Not saying you were the problem. I'm trying to see if you had a problem. Meaning, what's wrong? Talk to your boy. That's what the fuck I just said 3 times. Like I said, you must didn't hear that. That's all I'm saying. But then you come with the smart shit. I'm like, well, damn, why you, what I do? Shit, I'm trying to see what your problem was. That's all I'm saying.
You kept saying, who is truth talking about? I said,
that's
me.
Exactly.
Who is truth talking
Nigga, I said, who is truth talking about? It's asking you, who is truth talking about? Ain't nobody else named Truth? Come on, bro. I asked you, who is truth talking about? I didn't know.
Yo,
come on, True, bro.
My fault. How you communicate? If I'm going to know, I'm gonna say, "Yo, Drip."
Okay, you're right.
Talking about me. I'm direct like that.
That's my bad.
Saying, who is Drip talking about? That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say E. I said, who is Truth talking about? I didn't add nobody.
I would have said, Drip. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about somebody up here? I'm gonna direct it to you. That's what I'm saying.
Understood. Got you. 1,000% my bad.
Hey, well, hey, Drip. Now y'all had y'all back and forth.
No, it ain't no back and forth thing. It was just I was trying to figure out what was wrong with bro. Like I didn't want him to feel no type of way because anybody say, "Well, see, love dip, I'm a dip." That means he might have been offended. That's where I'm coming from.
Okay,
yeah, that's all. Stay and say, yeah, right.
Wings,
yeah, shit.
Lily pad. But I'll tell you this. That's why I was trying to talk to my brother.
Say, yeah, right.
It out.
right, all right. Damn.
That he said it 100 million times. I'm not condoning none of this stuff. You take your snagger-tooth uncle that's touching your children right now. You don't tackle that joker. And that's
Stan finna go the fuck off. Watch this nigga crazy as hell. Watch this shit.
What it was about. So if
How
if,
much
if
time
it's
we
up
got?
and it's stuck, it doesn't matter. It's that okay. He said 1,000 times, I'm not condoning his actions and none of that. But the other part, why you see your snagger-tooth uncle, your granddaddy with his badass knee, why is he bouncing your baby?
Okay.
The other part. Why
Shit.
don't y'all do that in your family? R.
I
Kelly thing,
got you,
name was R.
Rooster.
Kelly. He said it 1,000 times. He wouldn't condone it. And I'm gonna tell you who's sick is the sick person that takes the child to a house where they already went through it, and they take their child and leave it over there. And now you're through.
Through. I got you. Understood loud and clear. Now, like I say, I'm trying to make sure, wasn't nothing happening that I didn't see. Like, I stay reading everything to make sure I'm like, damn, what's wrong with bro? Like, shit, let me make sure boy's good. Like, it wasn't on no malice shit like that, on no chicken. Nah, I'm just trying to make sure. That'd have been anybody else, I would do the same thing. Especially with people who I fuck with, especially people with wrenches, I'd have been like, oh, wait a minute, what the fuck going on? Like Miss Joyce, she say somebody said something. Shit, well, who said something to Miss Joyce? Let's try to handle it. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't there no shit like that, but I just hate the fact that everybody think it's just, they gotta just put their chest out and do all the extra, and it don't be needing for all that, because I was really trying to figure out what the fuck didn't happen. But clearly, I wasn't even paying attention to their goddamn conversation. I'm working on intros in the back, literally. I just did chorus shit. I'm working on this Bridget shit. That's what I was doing. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to this shit. But when I went through the chat and seen that's the first thing I seen. So I'm like, damn, what's wrong with bro? And that's why I say, what's wrong with Truth? Who was he talking to? That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, son. I got you.
Come on,
Understood, man.
Drip.
Come on,
Nah,
what?
man. Drip. I'm gonna tell you this. Me and you, we have our Discord. Me and Edelman, we have our Discord.
Hold on, let me
But
speed
if
it up.
I tell you, hey nigga, this is this, and I'll come up at you.
That's why I
So
responded
you
the way I
was
responded,
right.
Stan, because he say, what? If I'm talking to you, nigga, well, I'm like, well, nigga, hit the link. Come on, Stan. I ain't ducking nobody.
But that's why you said that. That's why I'm telling the truth. That's why if
Oh,
he
okay.
didn't say it
Okay. You
that
talking the truth.
way,
My bad. I'm back. Okay, see, I ain't see. Go ahead.
didn't say it
I got
that
you.
way, then you would have been like, okay, cool, everything. It is what it is. But we know what nigga is, man. We know when
That's why I
somebody's
said hit the links, Stan, because I ain't finna go back and forth catty patting in the chat like that. You know what I'm saying?
But you didn't want any confusion. That's why you said,
Yeah,
come up here, truth.
come
So we
on.
can talk about
That's what I'm saying. But all the old aggressive coming back, and I can't even say it was aggressive, but we know what nigga mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. Hit the link, bro. I ain't got time for all that. You know what I'm saying? So I can see what's really going on and like check that temperature, because it wasn't for that shit, because I came real peaceful. I need to just learn how to just stop entertaining Stan, because he clearly gassed my ass right back up. Clearly, that motherfucker. God damn it, Stan. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. All right. Artifacts, you good? Shit keep dropping. You straight?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
back at, you know what I'm saying, to make it seem like you wanted to make it seem like niggas is fucking with little girls. I don't think that was the case. I think that niggas should have been came on the panel to prove his point, because through the chat, everybody's gonna be assuming through the chat. You get what I'm saying? So if you feel that personal about it, yeah, come to him directly so we can figure out the issue, man.
That's what I was saying. Like I said, tell me if I did wrong, because I know y'all heard me say, damn, what's wrong with bro? Like, what happened? I said, that's why I say he must didn't hear that part, because I clearly said that. But you know what I'm saying? But all the extra estrogen, nigga shit, nah, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm
you're
grown
right. The
too.
estrogen, that's what it's called, estrogen.
Yeah,
The extra
like I'm
estrogen.
grown
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, damn, I know I ain't tripping. Like, I know I ain't disrespect nobody. Like, that ain't what I'm here for. I ain't here to disrespect nobody. So that's why I was trying to check, boys.
Oh, we being
what's
disrespectful
going on.
now?
Who?
I'm talking bro, what did you say?
Artifacts.
Yeah, you speaking in reference to me?
I'm speaking in general. Speaking in general.
Oh, okay.
That goddamn drip. Yeah, that should be a bit much for me. I need a prayer from Bolo immediately, Lord Jesus. See, one thing about it, don't threaten drip with a good time. Like, I like that type of energy anyway. So shit, it's right up my alley. But I wasn't on that type of time, and I was just, you feel me, just trying to make sure that wasn't nobody really fucking with truth on me. I ain't gonna even lie. That's what time it was for me. What the fuck? Who fucking with bro? Cool.
Hey, Drip.
But nah,
Hey,
I got you. I got everybody understanding. Go ahead.
Drip. But I'm gonna drop down in a minute so I can talk to my brother. But at the end of the day, don't put that BS jacket, and that's why you say, "Hey, the way it seemed like it that drip."
I'm
I'm
saying, you
like,
know, I'm just ad libbing fucking with you. Come on,
yeah,
bro.
but I'm just saying,
Ask him next thing, because I ain't want nobody
no,
to
I
say,
say
oh,
you
okay,
was
good.
right. You was right. You can talk to my brother at the end because I grew up with him. I don't tell. I can't tell me who's the fool, and that's what.
Did that. I don't know who did that, Stan, but we need to try to have the conversation in the black community. Because if all you do is move with emotions and feelings and say, you know what I'm saying, why ain't no older man supposed to be messing with you? That's just a feeling. We need you to break that concept down, why you feel the way you feel, and why you have the opinion that you have, instead of stating, you know, blatant feelings out there, which is cool. We men, we have testosterone. I mean, you say whatever you want to say, but we'll never understand what you really mean if you don't break down actually where you coming from. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, Drip, let me have can I have a moment with y'all?
Yo, go ahead, Drew. You got it.
Yo, hey, restate that one more time for me, Playboy. Like what you were saying.
So basically, when people state one thing, when it's like an emotionally stated fact, we just going off of your feeling, because I think it's like a feeling instead of an actual. Well, look, older niggas over 50 shouldn't be fucking with underage children, of course, but your statement wasn't broken down like that. It was just made. It was made out of a feeling, and none of us understood what you were saying. I think that's why Drip kept trying to say, "What's going on? Come on up." You get what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
understand. And John was
It's
talking about
hard for
some.
us to break that down because you know what I'm saying. We
Right.
understand the logic, but how you broke that down, it's like, okay, I'm not an old nigga, so I know you're not referring to me. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like I'm trying to figure out where you're coming from with this statement, so we can understand you and how we can further move on. Because anybody can make those statements.
How old are you, G?
I'm 33.
You 33? All right. So, let me ask you a question. If you over in a different country and a different country say you're allowed to marry a 16-year-old legally, would you do so?
Shanika, did you hear him? Shanika,
Yeah, I heard him.
do you see the question coming? Did you see he said, if it was legal in another country, would you talk to a 16-year-old? Like, my face expression is everything. I'm stuck. I'm like, no, Art, don't do it. Bow down. Don't answer it, Art. This nigga. I'ma just Lord Jesus, boy. Shit. I tried to save him.
Legally?
Yeah, legally.
If
the law says you are legally able to marry a 16-year-old, and you chose that you met a 16-year-old girl and said that you wanted to marry her, and her father gave permission and everything.
No, I need wisdom. It doesn't matter about age. If the woman is mature at that 16-year-old age, then that's a possibility. But if she's immature,
if she's hold on, please somebody don't cut this off. Please somebody don't cut this off. Please don't do that. You said if she
Shanika. Man, look.
Hey, it ain't so.
Man, I tried to say this, nigga, man. On my mama. I tried to say this. I'm like, all right, come on, bro.
You know what though? Like that question.
Oh, it was fucked up. It was
Posing.
wild. Well, you couldn't ask me no shit like that.
Oh my gosh.
You couldn't even ask. Now watch how you say. Now see, I wouldn't have asked Drip no shit like that. You got nigga. Gee, bro, I would have politely looked in that camera and be like, really? You wildin', bro. Left it alone. Bro, I swear to God, 40 say all I see is one real nigga, and that's Drip. Man, look, bro.
What up,
I'm
40
just
boom?
saying, like, I ain't going for the bullshit.
Yeah, let it play. I need to hear just a little. I need to hear a little more of this.
All right.
As long as she has wisdom.
Hold on. What's the button to go back 15 seconds, Shanika? There's a button on the keyboard. I know L is forward 15 seconds. What's the back for 15 seconds? Is it
know.
Probably R, right? I would think, right?
It's
or
L.
D.
Nah, I think it's man. Brittany B told me. I think it's L, and I don't want to hit the wrong button and do the wrong thing.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Yeah, what's the back button real quick so I can actually get everything in full totality. I was like, Art, no, bro. Don't answer that shit, Art. This nigga, Art. Oh, God damn, Art. Shit. I'm like, no, bro, no. Truth, like, nah, don't let
It's
this get.
Jay.
It's Jay. Okay. All right.
She has mature. Oh, please, somebody don't cut this off. Please, somebody don't.
16-year-old age, then that's
That you wanted to marry her, and her father gave permission and everything.
no.
You chose that you met a 16-year-old girl and said that you wanted to marry her, and her father gave permission and everything.
No. I need wisdom. It doesn't matter about age. If the woman is mature at that 16-year-old age, then that's a possibility. But
No,
if she's
okay.
immature,
No.
Lord Jesus. I didn't even hear that part. I didn't even hear that part, Shanika.
Shit, I did.
I didn't hear that part, bro. I just thought it was the other part when he was like, yeah.
I knew early on when he said that it was over.
I didn't even hear that part. Look, I didn't even say nothing.
Nigga, I be quiet for a reason.
Ooh, that's wow.
Damn right. I knew it was over, bro. When he said that, I said, good luck, buddy.
Yeah, bro. Cause see, watch. He gonna ask him in a different way, and that's when I start talking like, no, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? I would have said something right then and there. Damn, I didn't even hear that part. That's wild. Hold on.
If she's
oh shit. Damn. Hold on.
if the woman is mature at that 16-year-old age,
and said that you wanted to marry her, and her father gave permission to marry a 16-year-old, and you chose that you met a 16-year-old girl and said that you wanted to marry her, and her father gave permission and everything.
no. I need wisdom. It doesn't matter about age. If the woman is mature at that 16-year-old age, then that's a possibility. But
No,
if she's
okay.
immature,
If she's hold on, please, somebody don't cut this off. Please, somebody don't cut this off.
Bro, okay, I did. Okay, so I'm laughing and shit. Okay,
you said if she,
yeah.
as long as she has wisdom, she has maturity, and then you said that would be a possibility, right?
and you said it's legal in other countries, correct?
And it's legal. You said it will be a possibility as long as she's mature in her mind.
Correct.
Okay, so now let's start right there. So that's right there.
See, now I'm ad-libbing like, what the fuck?
I made sure I went all the way down, so it was not misconstrued. What you said, your decision was not misconstrued. I didn't take it out of change your words up or anything. This is why I made the comment what I said down there, because of situations like this that I do have a problem with men like you. Because for me, I don't go by legality, I go by morality. And I don't care what law says to touch a 16-year-old, I will never fucking do it ever in my life. I have a 20-year-old daughter, and I dare a man of any type of age, 33 or anything.
Look, my dumb ass talking about some, he got you.
Shit. Try to come to my daughter at 20 years old, they will be in the ground. Let alone a man talking about he's going to touch my 16-year-old daughter for whatever fucking law. He's going in the fucking ground. That's why I made the comment, because there are men like you out there that if the law says so, like you said, if she mature in wisdom, they're going to fucking touch a little girl. And in men like that,
men like me, hold up, Slim. Hold on, Slim. You projecting. I
I'm not
appreciate
projecting,
you.
see?
I appreciate it.
Go ahead. I do project shit. I did not twist your words. That's why I
yes,
walked
you did.
right
Because
down.
you said I touch little girls. So
right
we're gonna calm
nigga.
all this shit down. You say that I touch little girls.
Because I knew what type of nigga you was. So I walked you right on down because you came up there.
Listen, go ahead.
Damn.
I'm way fucking more intelligent.
Shit, crazy word. Who is that down there?
Rooster.
Okay. Rooster, look, we only got
4 minutes.
No, we got 15 minutes. This is 11:45. 15 minutes. I'm trying to get this shit. We trying to keep it going. What up, Rooster? Go ahead.
What up with it? Drip, I ain't gonna even take up many of your minutes and everything.
Go ahead.
But I'm gonna tell you like this. A lot of these folks that acting like they passionate about a certain thing and then they incorporating themselves. Oh, I got daughters. These niggas don't give a damn, bro. Because what
Lord,
happened
peace.
was this same conversation, bro, is what shut Fight Club down. Because what they did,
I
they
seen you
carried that
say that in
same
the
old
chat the
conversation.
other day. I seen you say that
Look,
shit.
look, they carried that conversation on over and over and over and over, and they brought up different scenarios. But the thing is, the conversation was about a 12-year-old girl. But what
Wow.
the same thing we're going on with this conversation is, they was bringing in foreign countries. If you was raised in a certain way, and then it was legal to do that, and you can get concubines and that, it's the same thing, bro. This is how grown people get groomed.
Wow.
They try to implement that same old content that they did a long time ago to see how many more people are in agreement with it. Okay, if I was raised in this certain state and then the age is at 14 to where you can go to the door and knock on somebody's door and say, can I marry your daughter? Hey, look, this what some of these niggas want. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your sons also. Because all at the same time, I be pointing out certain things. You notice why I get on the internet and I say some freaky shit, some freakish type shit to a certain dude. Look, you
Yeah.
got niggas that want to marry your sons too in these
Rooster,
spaces. I'm telling. Listen what I'm saying.
nah, bro, I'm
See,
not putting it past you, Rooster, because I know it's some fucked up shit going on. But hold on, real quick. Let's just kind of get through this little part of the video because it's gonna get crazy. Shanika, look at BJ comment. He talking about some. Yep, gotcha.
Than any of these niggas, because I
Man, we not
saw
having an
your ass.
intelligent complex.
I saw your ass.
You wanna debate
You
about
one of
some
them motherfucking
nonsense.
thieves too, nigga. That's why I walked your
Thieves.
punk ass
Say
down.
what?
Got hiding in fucking plain sight.
Okay, man. Hiding in plain
You fucking
sight.
little
Okay.
evil motherfucker.
Shut your
Hold
dumb
on,
ass up. All right.
Bitch ass.
Hey, Drip.
And slow your bitch ass down, nigga. You don't even know what the fuck you
Evil
talking
little
about.
bitch
bitch.
ass wanna fuck
Hold
with
on,
little girls.
wait.
And I
Hold
walked
on.
your dumb ass down.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it got ugly like quick. Like it's finna get worse than that. Like I think Truth went on a
but
tour.
that's fake outrage, bro. That's fake
Oh, God.
outrage. Because
You think
look,
so,
they be moving
Rooster?
hoish, bro. Yeah,
Oh Lord.
yeah, because it's certain stuff. If you pay attention to the pattern, bro, it's certain shit. Like all these niggas that get on the internet, they be talking about God and everything, but put some certain women in the chat, you see they pop up and they'll snap off on other niggas because some niggas don't want to be bothered by certain females, right? But they look, but they'll play that role. But some of these niggas got wives, girlfriends, and everything. They do that right there because
Lord
they want to be
Jesus.
seen by other women, bro. They want to be seen by other women, and they want to be a whoremonger. See, I throw little shit out there. Look, if I say anything to the chat, appropriate or inappropriate, look, I'm trying to reel somebody in. See,
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna point out your damn character, and see, Drip. Know what I do a lot? A lot of these times, just start paying attention to who say certain things to me in the chat. Majority, look, it ain't only your daughters, because I didn't say it's I emasculated some of these niggas, and I talked up under their clothes just as well as these niggas, and I talk about their mammas and everything. You know what? Pay attention to certain, based on what I have said. That freak be coming out of some of these niggas. No diddy oil. Look, and look, and guess what?
Hold
They
on,
want the
Rooster. Come on.
they
Only
want
got
the
like 12
babies.
minutes, Rooster.
Yeah, they
Come on.
want that cat with that new car scent. Yeah, that's
Oh
what they
my
want.
God. Not the cat with the duke. Okay.
Yeah, hot.
Hey,
Okay.
Like you said, if it's legal and
hold on,
she
True.
got
If
wisdom
it's
in the
legal.
fucking head, then you
Nigga, you answered your own question.
Hold
You
on,
said if it
hold
was
on,
legal in
y'all.
another
Wait.
country.
Hold
Who the fuck
on,
is
wait.
you,
You said
bitch
you
ass
would
nigga?
do it, nigga.
You
Hold
bitch ass.
on.
You said you would do it. You
Hold on,
fucking lying motherfucker.
hold on, True. Hold on.
I just wanted to come up here and pull that
I
out
know.
of
And keep your family out this conversation. Ain't nobody bring your daughter up in here, nigga. Have your
Nigga,
own
you
fucking
said
facts
you would
when you
touch a
come to me, you whole
16-year-old
ass nigga.
hoe
Why
ass
you
nigga.
bringing your daughter into this
You
conversation,
said
you
you would
stupid
touch a
ass nigga?
16-year-old
All right,
That's when your
hoe.
ass get slapped.
All right.
Always
Hey,
nigga.
scale it back a little bit.
Let me put up to the back. See, that's why I kept trying to say, don't do it. That was not a good moment. Jimmy, don't do it.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip, that was a loaded question.
That was super loaded, but he fell
That
for it. Yeah,
no,
he
I
fell for
know
that
it was
motherfucker.
a
Hold on, let
loaded
me go to
question.
the part where saying into it. Right.
You know, so
Play it the
other
fastest
countries
speed.
that seems so
Talk to you first, real quick. I ain't gonna lie. Just out of the drip and just fucking with you, bro. Like I'm gonna talk the truth too.
Teach his own, Drip. I don't mess with little girls in
No,
America, man. He can
I
say
didn't.
whatever he want to say. I don't have. Go ahead.
I'm not saying you do that shit, but trust me.
Okay,
I've
thank
known
you.
you for
All
the
right.
time that you've been here, brother. You've never gave me that type of vibe. You like the women that's in the chat. You be shooting your shot. You do your thing. You fuck with me. I ain't never had no type of. Bro, trust me. I would have said something. Like, nigga, you out here doing some shit that's fucked up. That ain't, bro, you ain't never gave me that vibe. I'm just saying this. That question, I would have just respectfully bowed out, real shit. Or said no. Because at the end of the day, that same question that was just asked to you was asked long time ago in the Fight Club era. And
Look,
I ain't
Rooster,
saying no
I
names,
told you,
but they
Rooster.
still harp about that shit right now. That's a fact. That's why I said I would have just said no or bowed out here. Because at the end of the
Yeah.
day, that shit was a wild question. And not saying loaded, but it was loaded like a Whopper with
Highly,
cheese,
highly
mayonnaise,
it
controversial.
lettuce,
was because in a
everything.
Highly
country,
controversial.
Right, in another country, right? Okay,
in another
that's
country where traditions and values is different, that was a loaded question. Now, if he would have asked you in America,
Hold
would you
on.
do this? It'd have been a flat out no way. But he's
fuck no.
telling you that you grew up in this country, and that's
Respect
it.
all women, and that's how it's going to be. He let his narrative be what his narrative is. I'm my own man, but I do respect your opinion.
That shit a long time ago when I first came to the internet about that shit that happened on the Fight Club. And I was just like, wow, really? And they still. Oh, okay. He said be back. Okay, go ahead. I didn't even give him an argument because I'm saying I just
Which will understand.
go ahead, Sam. I'm gonna go ahead and say it before I
Hey,
bring
hey,
you to
Drip. Well, I'm gonna say real quick, man. I've traveled around the world. Question was loaded. You know, somebody tell you what, Drip.
Right.
I'm telling you, it was a loaded to a country with the man.
Hey,
Salute the truth.
The instinct to saying from truth. He's just being a dad right now.
Drip, drip,
Out
drip.
the way, man.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
I
Hold
know
on.
when
Hold on.
somebody
Real question.
when
Hold
something
on.
loaded,
Hold on.
you know,
I got
and you
But we
tell
have to
me,
understand though that
Hold
that's a
on.
fatherly instinct to
Because
sin.
truth for the
He's just being a
this
dad
will be
right
a good
now.
little part
All
real
right,
quick.
so Drip.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm not in. You know, I used to be cool with Stan, but he on some other stuff. So I ain't even
Damn.
I'm dressing you, bro. I know for a fact. I know for a fact, brother. If I asked you, and I'm gonna break it down to you. We grown men up here.
Yes, sir.
And we say what we mean, and we mean what the fuck we say. Ain't no loaded question. You can't. Ain't no nigga up here can trick me to make me say a word. I'm not no fucking female. You can't manipulate my mind and make me say some shit that ain't on my mind. The fuck?
That's true too.
I mean,
and you
I
grew
know
up in another
I do
country.
this shit. Stan, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him, dog. You was talking while I wasn't up here. While I was dropping, I'm talking to him.
You gone.
Respect.
You came up here disrespectful.
Do you respect me that I'm talking to the host, bro? Yes or no? Or do we got to get into something that we don't have to get into? I'm asking.
Nah,
Can you
let's
respect
just.
me? I'm asking you, can I talk to Drip? Yes or no?
Can you
No.
respect me? Can you respect me when you first came up? You shot it.
Do we got it? All right. So you
Okay,
you want problems then? Because I kept asking, can I talk to him? I asked you, can I talk to him?
Oh shit.
If you're still not saying
I'll
nothing,
talk to you after, and I'll talk to you.
Go ahead. Okay, cool. Go ahead, Drew.
Bump your gum.
Shit.
you already know how I give it up, man. Come on now. So
Damn.
Drip,
Really?
I know for a fact I wouldn't.
I'm telling you, Sneaky got rough, bro. It got rough.
Oh my
bro.
gosh.
It got rough, bro. I tell you, truth went on the goddamn tour. I'm sitting there like,
Drip.
Go
Bro,
ahead.
I look like I heard Stan talking the other day, and in that conversation, see, I didn't pop up on no panel because I didn't heard this conversation before. And what happened during the Fight Club era, they dragged it, and then they did it on multiple panels. So what happened was it brought what happened was it brought a whole lot of folks out that was in agreement